We will keep on going until you stop the music.
How long do you do this for in the morning, Nolly?
Oh, he's back, everybody!
Morning, hello! Right, do your intro while I recover.
That is the one, the only, Nick Dave. It's been lovely to have you here for those 2 minutes. We'll see you next time.
Take care. See you later.
How are you doing? Are you okay? Have you had a good weekend? I do hope so. We are so excited about our show this morning. Honestly, it is absolutely jam-packed full of goodies. We've got 2 hours of fabulous primal with fabulous Nick. So we're very excited about that. And we've got back in stock some of your absolute favourites. So be prepared. We have wonderful Raf in the studio as well.
Yay!
Looking after us all. So a little reunited gathering this morning. It's very exciting. We have Shippy and we have Claire in the gallery as well. Hooray! I love the excitement, Nick. It's fabulous.
Well,
we
you've got
want
to
to see
cheer.
you though. We want to actually see you, please. Here we go.
There we go.
And now let's see Rafi. Here he is.
He's in the blind spot.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Behind the wing mirror.
Well, he is here. He is here.
Yeah.
And how are you? Listen, message in. What have you been up to? Have you just recovered from half term? I know, exactly. And what are you looking forward to? Well, you started your Christmas shopping. We want to hear from you. Have you got any news? Is it a birthday? Is it an anniversary? Tell you what, I'm a bit warm now. Not a good day to wear a polar neck when you have to do a bit of dancing like that in the morning. Nick, how are you, my darling?
Really, really good. It's the end of half term. No, I'm kidding. I love my children. I'm joking, of course, but they're keen to get back.
Yeah. They're keen to get back. Yeah, absolutely.
But everything in the house is in good order, thank you. Lovely to see you, and I've got the show of all shows for you this morning.
You have indeed. Oh my goodness, honestly. We've got Hunger Bullets back in stock.
Yes.
We've got Thermogenic back in stock as
right.
well, Nick.
And it's producer Claire who noted quite brilliantly that the Hunger Bullets haven't featured on this show since May, and that's not for any other reason than availability, so back by popular demand.
Back by popular demand. I tell you what I'm really excited about as well. Yes. Our old favourites, Drink Me Gorgeous. This has always been a real hard hitter. We've got this coming up on the show today as well. Back in stock. We're going to look after your luscious locks. Not Nick's, but we will look after yours.
Those days are gone.
Yours are already looked after. That's what I was referring to, of course. You see.
Yeah.
But we do need to look after our hair in the winter months. Of course, we had to look after it all year round. But we've got your 2 moisture boosts as well. Your beautiful coconut and your argan oil shampoo are back. So honestly, it's just fantastic. We got Dave back here with us a little bit later on as well for a fabulous launch of Jade. So it's just a jam-packed morning. What a wonderful, whopping start to the week. Now we're going to kickstart with one of, should not do this. I think it's a little bit risky actually, Claire, but we've just put our beautiful natural pink pearls. These are metallic pink pearls. They're absolutely stunning. They're 100% natural. These are coming up for you in my 9 o'clock hour. Because you know I do my Rosie's Rampage? Nick,
yes.
You know about my Rosie's Rampage, don't you?
I've heard rumours, but go on.
Well, today I'm bringing a whole hour
Love
of
it.
Rosie's Rampage, so it's going to be amazing. And this is my star buy. I absolutely love this. It's coming up for you. Do not miss out. If you want to pre-order it, I would do that sooner rather than later because it's going to be incredible. All the primer is on pre-order. And so you've got your shampoos, you've got your turmeric in there as well. It's your magnesium's back. I mean, literally, you brought everything to the table today. All of our favourites.
And what's great is obviously we've planned. So we've planned everything, of course, and we've established the star buys and so forth. But you very much pick the show because we're very much in flux. So producer Claire is looking at what you're buying on the web, what you're clicking on, and can see that. And so that's going to shape the show as well of what's to come. So I've kind of been a bit greedy and brought too much, but we'll get it all in.
Well, I like that. But also, do you know what's wonderful as well? Is we're here, we're live, we're interactive. Message in. If there's anything you'd like to know, this is what sets Primal apart. I mean, one of the many things that sets Primal apart. One of the fantastic things is the fact that Nick is here. If you've got any questions, there's an education here about all of the health supplements that we bring to you. Nick can get your questions answered. So just message in. Tell us how you're doing, but also if you've got any questions about any of the supplements we've got on today's show, that's what we're here for, okay? So get your messages in. I'm so glad you brought this today because my pot is now teeny tiny little bit left in the bottom. I've been eking it out, so I'm really excited that this is back. This is your St. John's Wort cream. It is massively popular all year round, actually, but particularly winter, Nick. This is just so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the, what I've got for you now, so I've got a very special deal, but that's all to come. This is going to end up a lot lower than you ever expect, but I'll come to this. Okay, one of the most popular creams within the Primal catalogue because of the premium ingredients and natural ingredients are there. Just go to the front, please, Rosie, of this St. John Wort, and we'll explain. Essentially, this natural cream, often used for insect bites, scars, minor wounds, again, famed for its anti-inflammatory properties. Can you see on the front here, 100% natural.
That's fantastic.
So this is very much in the spirit of remedies, medicines, and so forth that you're having the cabinet, and but you're drawing on that holistic approach of Mother Nature. So it's key natural ingredients, so 100% natural ingredients. Now, what this cream does is help to moisturise and revive your skin, also to help alleviate circumstances like insect bites, say scars and minor wounds. Now, its name, St. John, derives from a flower that apparently blooms. Don't ask me the date, Rose. I can see you looking at me. It apparently blooms on the day of St. John the Baptist, his birthday.
Yeah.
So that's how the name derives. And it's the plant is known as Hypericum porphyratum. Okay.
Gosh, sounds like I always think it sounds like a spell.
Yeah, flowery. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like Harry Potter thing. But again, so a flowering shrub native to Europe. And again, gets its name for the because it blooms on the birthday of John the Baptist. And wort is Old English for plant. Okay, so that's how the name derives. Okay, so the reasons why. So I mentioned insect bites, scars. I find it do you know when you get hot spots and itchy, like between the fingers or a bit of, you know.
Well, it's interesting as well because Valerie, the previous review there, actually, Valerie gave it a 5-star review and said she finds it really helpful with aches as well. With aches.
Yes, achy muscles. That's what it's famed for as well.
Yeah, amazing.
Can I just say as well, before we get all down to the numbers and so forth, this is such a crazy deal. I've taken the multi-buy off. Okay, so it's one price for one pot, but when you see where, so you can go for three, but it's going to be,
Is this everything we have? Yeah. That's it. That's all we've got left in our box. Right.
For the
you
time
need
being.
to dial now. And listen, remember that start price, $24.99. That's not just plucked from anywhere. That is what professionals believe we should be doing. $24.99 is an estimated retail value, and you can look elsewhere. You can see what you can pay for St. John's. But tell us more about it. So what does this plant do for us then?
So you've got it's about what's in it as well. So I'll just talk about that affirmation. So you've got the St. John's Wort extract as well, an ingredient which is prominent. You've also got cocoa seed butter, sesame seed oil, and beeswax. Well, cocoa seed butter is, again, rich in fatty acids, which is what we're built from, so it helps return moisture to the skin. It's also a fabulous emollient as well, which means it has occlusive properties, so it helps create a barrier, particularly useful if you've got a vulnerable bit of skin, area of skin or a patch during the cold weather and so forth. We've got sesame seed oil as well, high in vitamin E, D and B, particularly working together to help nurture the skin and other skin blemishes. And we've got beeswax. Why? For natural preservatives and also antiseptic qualities as well. So it's all these ingredients working in harmony. Again, 100% natural to protect the skin. There's all these studies now that we realise what we put on our skin needs to be processed by our internal organs. So our bodies have a hard time as it is and is doing enough work. We don't need to add to the load. So high quality, hard working, natural ingredients. Now, Rose, you're an expert in this your own right. So can you talk to us about why you love this and also what you're feeling with the scent and so forth as well?
Well, I mean, first of all, you saw the teeny little bit that I just put on my hand there, and look at the coverage. You know, it's such a beautiful texture, so it feels like silk. It just moves, really lovely to massage it in. And I don't really see any reason why you couldn't use this as a massage oil, actually, because it works so well. But it smells gorgeous. You know, it's that lovely... It's that beautiful and natural fragrance. You know, it doesn't, oh, look, this is from Collector, London. Apply this, say, Hypericum perforatum, and it's all much better. In winter, I use it for cold toes due to poor circulation.
That's interesting.
That's really interesting. I think do you know what? I think this is what I love about this cream, is everyone you speak to who adores it, every one of these reviews that comes in, everyone loves it for a different reason.
That's
it's kind of this all-round, marvellous creation, isn't it, from nature?
And you've hit the nail on the head as well about the love, because that comes, again, it's passion. People evangelise about the creams, and this is such an important one within the catalogue. again, going back to I don't say the good old days, but the days when Nan, Mum, Dad, Grandad would reach into the medicine cabinet and bring out true, genuine ingredients. That's what this is, 100% natural for yours and your family's skin to have in the cabinet, as and when, for again, hot spots, itchy areas. Obviously do a patch test first, but really, really effective on sensitive skin.
Yeah, I love using it on the kids as well. You know, when they get like a little grazed knee or a little bump.
Yeah,
it just seems, it's just that perfect. Oh my goodness. Right, we have so few of these left now. 99 will be gone in a heartbeat. So please do not sit back and rest on your laurels here. You need to be on those phones. Look at that. Look how quickly that number's going down. $7.99, and we're talking about fantastic value for a natural cream that Mother Nature has given us. It's such a beautiful, beautiful cream. 0800 330 8000. You look at what you can pay elsewhere for this wonderful, and I kind of always want to call it a balm, Nick, because it's so rich and it just feels healing when you put it on.
Think of it as food, nourishment for the skin.
Yeah, that's a great way of describing it.
So it can be, it's basically the heartbeat. We have these other ingredients as well, but the heartbeat is that of the St. John's wort. And when you look at the prices, you can see, I'm not making a direct comparison, but I found this, for example, St. John's wort cream, 50ml came at £26 and 5p. For example,
and that's not pure either. That's not 100% St. John's. It's mixed with other things.
This one, £20, 56. But in this particular case, at the time, it had P&P. Again, when you start to reach for high-end, powerful, hard-working, natural ingredients, you can really pay a premium.
Right, Nick has promised you this morning an absolutely unbeatable price. I think we're there already, but we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen.
You're not going to believe
because he's going to smash that deal, genuinely. Do you love this cream? Do you use it all the time? Is this what you are looking to replenish? Put it in your stockings as well. Really, really lovely little jar of beautiful natural cream. It's like liquid gold. It is. That's the perfect description of it, and many of you describe it as that, actually. Like liquid gold. It looks like honey, doesn't it? It looks like honey straight from the hive. Really beautiful. Don't eat it. It is gorgeous. So listen, $7.99. What do you reckon? Take £1 off? Nick is just looking so excited there.
Right. This is for this quantity, and then that's it. Okay, as far as this deal. So that should be saying. What's that saying now? Just
$2.99.
Okay, I've taken off the multi-buy because the numbers don't stack. They don't stack up here.
No, they don't stack up at all. It's crazy.
Starting because you can actually order kind of 1 P&P and say,
Right. Listen, I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's one post and packaging, $3.95. That's it, right the way through till midnight tonight. Going to give it a go on my injured back, following a form. Maria, let us know how you get on. Obviously, do talk to your doctor as well if they've already given you something for your back. Then have a good chat with them as well. But yeah, that's a really good point. Claire's just talked about, Claire's just asked a great question about whether it helps with scarring and things like that.
Yeah.
The cocoa butter in here is really renowned for helping scar tissue.
But also the complex of them, working together as well. So people often use this for, I mentioned insect bites, but scars, minor wounds as well.
Stops my C-section scar itching. When it was really, back in the day. So it doesn't happen so much now, but back in the day, when it was still fairly new, and obviously it was very itchy. Do you have that? It's that kind of tightness and itchiness on a scar. And this really just got rid of that, which was wonderful. So good. Tons of reviews coming through. Here's a lovely one, actually, about arthritis, Nick, and how this has been helping people. 0800 330 8000, by the way, completely free phone number. Come on in. This one from Michelle. I love this. I have arthritis in my fingers, which I find really painful. I use this about 3 times a day on them, and it seems to ease the pain. It also makes my hands lovely and soft. Absolutely brilliant. I love that as well above it as well, actually. Great for any type of skin, not too oily. It soaks in well. $2.99 for something that's making such a massive difference. You can spend a fortune on beauty products. You can spend a fortune on creams, lotions and potions, £50 here, £60 there. This is $2.99. So I get it. If you're sat at home thinking, well, it can't be that good if it's only $2.99. But I tell you
this
now.
This is marked down,
Yeah, this is marked down. Should not be $2.99.
Ordinarily, you'd see it at £4.99, which is an amazing deal on a 3 for 2. But again, multi-buys off now. Just keep on coming through. Keep on coming through. Yeah.
What a way to wake up in the morning. Now, Okay, right. Coming. We knew that would be the case. Nick said you're going to choose the show this morning, and we can see where you're shopping ahead already. Hunger bullets are on their way. We've got a massive star buy for you there. Turmeric is also coming up on the show, and we can see so many of you absolutely loving that as well. Now, it is winter. Is it officially winter yet, or is it still autumn? But we're coming into... Is December officially winter? But the sun is certainly not out so often, and we've got something essential for you. This is your vitamin D family spray. Nick, my darling, we all know, I'm sure you've all read, 21st of December. Oh, is that the winter solstice? It is, isn't it? Ah, I love that. Did you hear Claire? Claire, right, let me introduce you to producer Claire. She said, that's well late, isn't it? I love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. Well, it is. It's the winter solstice.
Yeah.
But tell us, Nick, I mean, this is for the family. We've all read, I'm sure you've read a lot as well at home, about vitamin D is essential. We absolutely need it.
Yes.
It's quite hard to get, especially this time of year. So tell us more. Tell us about vitamin D and why this spray is different.
Okay, right. Okay, there's always, but even more so this year, a real gear shift in the demand for this next supplement, because it's vitamin D, as you say, and I'll explain the answer to your question, but in spray form, okay? And it's suitable for everybody 3 years and above, okay? It's not been on for about 3 months on the TV,
wow,
down to availability, and that's was in the summer months previously when it was when it featured. Now we're very much in the winter. Everyone needs to stock up. I've got the biggest sort of delivery and quantity available, taking the ring fence off what's in the warehouse as well. This is going to be a game changer for so many people because of the form and because of the strength. Okay, we're going to have a quick chat with Steve in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, because we've got a lot to say. So we've got immune support. Okay, so why do people reach vitamin D and why is it important? So immune support, but it's also so far reaching with bone health and muscle development as well, and maintaining muscle health, which we'll explain. Right, so are we going to Steve first of all? Okay. We're going to have a quick chat with Steve. Right, this is going to be off the chart with demand. Vitamin D spray back in stock on the telly. Here's Steve.
One of the best ways to get your vitamin D levels up is to get out in sunshine. But of course, living in Great Britain, we have a bit of a problem with that. And certainly in the winter months, very few of us will have sufficient vitamin D in our bodies. So much so that the NHS on their website suggests supplementing with supplements during those winter months. But many people choose to do it through the summer as well because, well, let's be quite honest, lots of people are worried about exposing too much of their body to the sun. I don't agree with that. I actually believe you should expose your body to the sun, of course, not to the point where you burn, but get plenty of sunshine, helps lift your mood and helps the body create more.
Sorry. Okay, so that was another supplement we had to do within the calendar. But I guess, okay, so just, again, let's...
Still really important about vitamin D.
Oh, absolutely, but I just want to sort of talk specifics. I think are we all good to go? Right, this is the spray. Okay, this is what is enough for now. Back in stock.
Vitamin D is a critical vitamin for us to consume. It's very hard, though, to get it through the diet, certainly sufficient amounts. The best way to get vitamin D is to go out in the sunshine, bare your skin to the sun, not that much that you burn, of course, and what will happen is the sun rays entering your body convert into vitamin D. That's why they call it the sunshine vitamin. Trouble is, in the UK, of course, we don't get that much sun, and even the NHS on their website recommend supplementing with vitamin D throughout the winter. This is a spray. It's not a tablet, it's a spray. A little squirt into the mouth, one squirt, will give you twice the amount that Public Health England recommend is the minimum that you need on a daily basis. There is over 100 doses in here. It tastes beautiful, and therefore it's great for the entire family. 3 years plus, you should be taking one of these squirts a day. Like I say, tastes lovely. My kids adore it. And then as we get older, 2 squirts a day. And that is going to give us sufficient vitamin D. Why do we need it? Well, it boosts the immune system. And you've heard a lot from the BBC and elsewhere during COVID about supporting the immune system with vitamin D. It also works for so many other parts of the body as well, including looking after our bones as we age. If you want a convenient, easy way to up your vitamin D, spray away today.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here, okay, and to get really excited about regarding this supplement. Okay, so first of all, immune support as we move forward into these autumnal, then these winter months when it's synonymous with lurgies and snivels, the windows are closed, and so on, okay. But also regarding, and Steve touched upon it there, muscle development and bones. Now we'll come to the youth in a second, but what's interesting is, and I was reading a study about this not so long ago, a couple of weeks ago, that the study suggesting that our immune system actually weakens as we age. So it's very important that we keep up the healthy lifestyle, as we know, and the vitamins and minerals. Now, in regarding to bones and muscles, okay, now our bones are constantly being remodeled. They're growing when we're in our younger days, but when we're in our more senior years, being remodeled all the time. So as we age, and particularly with ladies during menopause, the bone breakdown rates can overtake the rates of bone building. And over time, the bone density can decline and osteoporosis can develop. Now, vitamin D basically is a substance that helps keep your muscles and your bones healthy. It helps as being able to absorb enough calcium. And also, basically, calcium and phosphate are substances which are known to keep your bones and muscles healthy. And vitamin D helps your body have enough calcium and phosphate. So immune support, bones, muscles, and if we don't have the muscle strength, especially in our older years when we're more susceptible to falling, and then that can be a whole kind of health implications and so forth, as well as injuries and breaking of bones and so forth.
I love that part there as well. It's talks about hormone balance, and I just wonder if you've had this experience. Can you message in if you have? Because I certainly have. Like when you're feeling a little bit, especially this time of year, it's getting darker, a bit lower maybe, your mood a bit shorter when it comes to sort of a little bit less patient when it comes to dealing with things, managing things. Often for me, vitamin D massively helps with that. So I've been amazed by that, and I know lots of you have messaged in the past about that as well. You're hugely important. So yeah, I would love to hear what you think about that as well.
And let's go from the older to the younger. So vitamin D is needed, as we know, for normal bone growth and development bones in children, and also immune system in children as well as adults as well. So absolutely essential. And just regarding the PHE, Public Health England advice during an autumn winter, so this is all out there on the internet, you can research this, I know you're familiar with it, I'm sure. So according to advice published by Public Health England, during autumn and winter, everyone will need to rely on a dietary source of vitamin D because obviously there's less sunshine. And so for people to meet the 10 microgram recommendation from consuming foods naturally containing or fortified with vitamin D, therefore people, it's very, as you say, it can be traced, it can be very challenging to get. You can try and aim for it with foods, but as and when needed, supplementation. And one spray provides 400 international units, which basically is equal to the recommended daily dose by PHE. And you can obviously adapt your dosage according to how much vitamin D you believe you've been exposed yourself to. Delicious orange flavour. Again, it's for 3 years and above. It's for the whole family. And in a kooky, quirky spray form, vitamin D back on your telly.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Do you know what I love as well as the ease? I mean, let's talk about how we take this. No more tablets, nothing, no chewy gummies or anything. For kids, how much easier can it get to just have that little spray? Line them up, get their shoes on, get them out the door, not having to sort of fuss. It's brilliant, not having to add it towards it. It's just so easy. Now listen, 26 minutes, we're going to get the graphics in. This is back in stock. We've not had this here since May. And we all know we absolutely need vitamin D. With the spray as well, Nick, I will ask you that in a moment because it is about to get exceptionally busy. Grab your phone, start dialing 0800 330 8000, totally free number. This is on a 3 for 2 for you as well. And I have to say, 127 doses in each bottle if you have a single spray per day. This has to be one of the best value vitamins that we have seen. It's amazing. Nick, with the spray,
yes,
because it goes directly into, do we absorb it much easier as well because of the spray form?
Okay, absolutely. So pill form in any supplement is always great. I mean, that's going to get where it needs to be. But what's interesting about the spray form is, if you think about again, it doesn't need to be broken down. It's absorbed very quickly because of smaller particles. You think of, for example, if I had a kilogram of ice here in the studio, a kilogram of ice cubes, the ice cubes would melt more quickly, even though they're the same amount of ice, because of the larger surface area. So this has been, again, it doesn't need to be broken down in the sense of its liquid form, spraying to the mouth, absorbs super quick into the system where it needs to be in these winter months. So it's vitamin D, what I call with a vengeance. Immune support, bone health, muscle health, and all these other areas we've talked about as well.
It's so good. It's always a good sign when our producer takes her microphone out, picks up the phone and makes a staff order.
Oh, is she doing this? Is that what she's doing the order now?
She is indeed. 0800 330 8000. So, right, the phones have gone absolutely bonkers. This has not been in since May, and oh my goodness me if you missed it. Loads and loads of you dialing through, lots of you checking out on the web as well. This is on a 3 for 2 deal. Shall we show you how easy it is to take it? Now, do we do side of the mouth, under the tongue, or on the tongue? Does not really matter, Nick.
Just as long as you get it in, all good. How's your aim? There we go.
It tastes so...
What?
They're so naughty. They are, honestly. Behave yourselves. It's so tasty, isn't it?
Sorry?
So tasty, isn't it?
Yes, beautiful orange flavour with this one.
Yeah.
But, and this is the thing, maybe you've got someone in the family who doesn't like taking pills or can't take pills.
Or doesn't like swallowing pills. I think that can be a real issue for a lot of people, can't it? Like not being able to swallow. But just remember as well, 1 to 2 sprays per day. You've got that lovely... Now, it's very sweet, but there's no sugar in here,
No
is
sugar.
There? No.
Yeah.
No sugar in here, which is wonderful. Again, so listen, grab your phone, start dialing if you haven't already. $26.99. When you break this down, right, think about it. If you're taking 1 spray per day, you've got 127 doses. Yeah. So even where we're at right now, 127 doses, what does that break down as at $26.99? What's the price per dose? Claire, have you got your calculator?
I'm glad that was rhetorical there when you looked at me.
Joyce says, wow, only used for a few days, really feel the difference. I'll definitely be reordering. Thank you. Nearly every review we've seen, we're talking about reordering. We're talking about the difference this has made. 21p per day, and that's at $26.99. So, I mean, genuinely, this is one of the best value vitamin D.
And this is on 3 for 2 as well.
Had. Yeah, it's incredible. It's really, really fantastic. Look at this as well. I love this. So do the children. Great taste and sugar-free. Fab. That's Emma in South Yorkshire. 57 seconds ago. Nearly every review, the whole family loves this spray. So easy, no threat of tablets getting stuck mid-flow. That isn't, and I do take some tablets in vitamin form as well, but it is not a nice feeling, especially for your kids.
It's terrifying.
It's terrifying.
Absolutely terrifying, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Judith says, I keep buying these sprays for my mother-in-law who's elderly. She loves them, so do my husband and I. Great taste, and that's a lovely idea. Nick, you often talk about this when you're here with us. Gifting something like a vitamin D spray, gifting something like turmeric that's coming up later, gifting health is a really lovely thing, isn't it?
I thought it was fine. It's such a wonderful touch point. Quite often as well, we don't know what to buy people. Quite often have you heard this difference between a gift and a present?
No.
Okay, so a present, I always think of that present where it's present is thought out, then they want it. A gift is one of those things where you go, well, I think I've got them everything. I'll just buy them there's a famous sort of yeast spread that goes on toast.
Oh, my fave, Marmite. Others are available.
Others are available.
If you're in Australia.
Different analogy. A gift would be, not that, you can get, I can't go there now. Right, okay, I'm not being pejorative about that. It's a great thing. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is a gift. What this is about. This goes in the world of present. Okay, thought about, wanted. Quite often, luckily, people again don't need for much. Hopefully, you say, well, do you know when people go, what for Christmas or birthday? Go, well, surprise me. But it's a wonderful, caring touch point. This again about your health. Younger people, older people, students maybe moving away. Somebody who's cooking for themselves the first time. Just somebody who's susceptible this time of year to get a bit lower, get the lurgies and snivels, keeping your immune system fortified.
It is. I'm so sorry I ruined your analogy.
No, it's okay.
I'll never be forgiven with this. It's not really okay. It's not okay at all. I totally ruined everything. Thankfully, we've got an amazing deal here for you, which will make it all better. $14.99 is brilliant, and we're nowhere near. A little spray of sunshine, vitamin D. Nick's explained how brilliant this is for your immune system, how brilliant this is for hormone balance. There are so many different touch points and so many different reasons why you love this at home as well. Anita in Kent says, easy way of taking vitamin D. Really nice taste of orange too. I've got to say as well, I know this sounds a bit odd, probably, But one of the things I love about, I know that obviously with a really concentrated supplement, we do 1,000%, and that's fantastic, and lots of people need that. I like with this one that it's the 200%. If you go for the 2 sprays, it's 100%.
Yeah,
if you get the one, I feel like I can control it more. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, and it is all about control, so it's the form that it's in, so it's easy to take and enjoyable. But you're absolutely right, so you can tailor it for your needs and your family's needs, plus the inclusivity for 3 years and above as well. So not just your children, but grandchildren and nephews and nieces, obviously, with parents' permission.
This is it. I just think it's brilliant. The ease of which you can take it, it makes life easier. And don't we all need that? My goodness. We also need this.
Yay!
Great value, amazing savings. It's on your 3 for 2. So do you know what? Come on in and grab it. So it makes the price £4.66 per bottle, which I just think is extraordinary value when you're talking 127 doses. That is, I don't think there's another supplement. That's what it makes it when you do the 3 for 2. So when you use 3 for 2, it makes it £4.66 per bottle, which is incredible. And you think about the fact that £4.66 takes you 127 days worth of your vitamin D. I mean, that is absolutely incredible, Nick.
That's it. And you've got a lovely far-reaching best before right through to June 2026 on this. So lovely, far-reaching, and June 2025. Sorry, June 25 on Fitness Week.
Oh, we go, amazing.
I think really, you might have a studio sample actually. Have you got?
Have I got a studio sample? I've got June 2026.
Oh, sorry, I do. I was trying. It is June 2026.
Yeah,
sorry, the 25s have gone. So June 2026.
There we go, June 2026 for you. Absolutely brilliant. There you are. Really, really superb. How do you get involved? If you're wanting to get in, 0800 33 8000, that's a completely free phone number. You can also shop on our web. And remember, everything that Nick has brought to the table today is on our website right now. You're already shopping ahead. You've already found some of your favourites as well, including this one. That is the way to do it. It doesn't matter how much you add to your basket here today. It's still only 1p&p, okay? So that's going to be £3.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight. I love that sunshine. I mean, it's so gorgeous, really is, and it just does capture what this vitamin is all about. Do you feel a little bit low? Are you getting enough vitamin D? In the winter months here in the UK, Public Health England, as Nick has pointed out, says that we just don't. So come on in, grab it while you can. Great if you don't like taking tablets. No nasty ingredients. In fact, not in any Primal product. I would highly recommend that, Stephanie, in Greater Manchester. There's just so much love for this, Nick, isn't there?
Again, really good. But again, it's about that subjective experience. It's enjoyable, it tastes nice, but also what it's delivering during these cold winter months.
That's it, and the convenience. Look at Catherine there. I love this. It's so convenient to use. That's it. Take it in your handbag. Have one at work in your little drawer. It's so easy to have on you. You don't need to find a glass of water to sort of down with your tablets. You can just have that little spray.
That's it. And again, routine. And again, get into good habits, routine, anything. Do you know what? And how many times, maybe you've got a breath, how many times do you hear it, this, particularly, I speak to so many customers who say, Nick, I just can't afford to get ill, because if I get poorly, I still got all the responsibilities. I still have to. So I want to keep my immune system as fortified and as strong as I can, and also for mum and dad and all across the generations.
This is it. Oh my goodness me, we've all woken up with a bang this morning, haven't we? It is busy, busy, busy. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Okay, we've got so much on the way. We've got a double star buy for you now. Hunger Bullets, Thermogenics as well coming up for you. Remember, everything is on pre-order. Magnesium's on its way. Turmeric's on its way. Drink Me Gorgeous on its way. And Primal's most loved shampoos are back in stock. So honestly, what a way to start the week here with Primal Living on Gemporia. We've got a double star buy coming your way now. This, I know, I was with Nick, working with Nick on a daily basis as he was bringing this to light, and really a lot of passion, a lot of energy, a lot of research has gone into these Hunger Bullets, and my goodness me if they made a difference. Looking forward to hearing your reviews and looking forward to hearing more about this fantastic supplement. So don't go anywhere, because it's your star buy. Hunger Bullets coming up next. Oh my goodness, ever since this launch, this has been an absolute favourite for so many of you, and it is back in stock here for the first time on the breakfast show in a long, long time. We've got so many of you who've already pre-ordered this morning. Well done. And listen, if you've had success with this, if you've been taking this has been working for you, we can't wait to hear your results and how it's been helping you. It's really, really fantastic. Just as a little warning, precursor, listen, it's been so busy already this morning. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you for all your fantastic messages. It's about to go completely bananas. So as soon as those graphics are live, you need to be in early. Look, it's really important. Nick has brought a brilliant quantity for you today, okay? He's brought as many as is physically possible to the show this morning because we know how busy this gets. So get yourself in early. And bottom line is, listen, you want to be the healthiest version of you. You want to be the best version of you. And you want to have the energy. You want to feel great. And this is helping people in lots of different ways to get their weight back on track as well. Nick is going to educate you. He's going to give you all the information. He's going to really dive deep into Hunger Bullets and what they can do for you. Okay, so if you've got any questions, you might be sat at home thinking, oh, I'm not going to ask that. It's a silly question. There's no such thing as a silly question. We want to hear it. If you're thinking it, somebody else might be as well. This is why Nick is here, okay? But my goodness, it's about to get so busy, okay? So get yourselves ready. Nick,
yes.
Hunger Bullets are back on the breakfast show by popular demand. This took you a long time to develop this product, quite rightly, because you wanted to get it right. So what are they and how are they going to help us?
Brilliant questions. Okay, so not been on this particular show, not for any other reason, just availability since May, I believe.
Wow.
So it's a long time in the coming, but they're here. Right, if you're looking to lose weight, these can help you. How good are you at routine? Okay, let's rephrase this. How, sometimes with the bad habits, so you think, how, what do you think I always do this, I always do that, as far as a bad habit is concerned? What I'm going to do is reframe that bad habit into a good one with the Hunger Bullets. Now, think of September to December, okay? It's a very strange time of year because the emphasis quite often is on the summertime, is the family okay, and then it's September, and then we look forward to Christmas. Now, it's this point from now, September, I know we're very much in November now, but through to Christmas. I want you to set a goal, be it Christmas Day or New Year's or somewhere a little bit more. Well, I want to control where I am weight-wise. If you are looking to lose weight, there's so many studies now between the correlation of being too big and ill health. But how many times do we prepare this or a nutritious meal? We do well, we do all the right things. We eat that food, and then we have a cake or some cookies, or we have a snack at work, or we think, why have I just unstitched? Why have I undone all the good work I've done? That's where these can help you, okay? And this is packed full of the good stuff. Now, this is packed full of a certain kind of fibre that swells in your tummy. They're in pill form. Do you mind just taking these out, please, Rosie? So, so I asked, how good are you at routine? And I want you to get good at taking these 3 times a day. So take 2 pills 3 times a day. Okay, and these will help you stop overeating, snacking, unnecessary eating. Now, can I just say this is a very, very powerful formula. This is about losing weight responsibly in consultation with your GP. These are for adults only. Don't overdo it. Don't overtake or anything like that. The guidance. And again,
sorry, Nick, my darling.
Yeah.
Is it important to drink a glass of water when we take
absolutely.
these as well?
Okay, so that's very much about how it works. Okay, so adults only. Again, losing weight responsibly with this one because it's a very effective process. So what I ask you to do is take 2 pills 3 times a day with a good glass of water. When I say a good glass of water, I mean 250 mils minimum. Don't overdo it. Again, if you do too much water, but enough. Because this thickens in the tummy. Now, it's about identifying what's in these capsules. Again, it's a natural fibre known as glucomannan. But there are 2 kinds of fibre that not a lot of people, I know you are because you're smart, but are aware of. So it's always good to revisit. Now, first of all, let's identify what fibre is, because what quite often you hear about people with low-carb lifestyles and so forth, avoiding carbs, cakes, carbs, pasta, carbs, although they're starchy carbs, chips, starchy carbs, and so forth. But fibre is a carbohydrate, and basically fibre is a carbohydrate that so it basically is a good one because we can't digest it, and therefore it's the only form of carbohydrates that don't increase blood sugar levels. Okay? Now, when we increase our blood sugar levels, Okay, our pancreas releases the insulin, mops up the glucose and stores it in our cells, in our muscles and so forth. But over time, if we have repeatedly high blood sugar levels over long periods of time, do you know, for example, if you hear a drum, dun, 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 you go, what the dickens? You know, who's banging a drum? Now, if you were to hear that drum every single day, if you were to hear that drum every single hour, after a while, you'd just be able to blank it out, become resistant to the noise. And there's an analogy of how we can become insulin resistant over time if our glucose levels are high, constantly. So how do we help keeping these the glucose levels down? Obviously by eating less glucose and carbohydrates and so forth. And that's where this comes in. So first by eating the correct amount of food, but that can be very difficult when we have temptation around us. So this is to help with temptation. Now how it works is, okay, two kinds of fibre. There's the rough soluble fibre, which travels, we eat it, and it travels all the way through our digestive system and doesn't get processed into energy, as I said. And it benefits because it helps the microbiome, so our gut health. It's good food for the good bacteria within our gut. And also helps go to the loo more. Quite often, you know, in roughage, we call it roughage. Roughage, okay. Now, what's in these capsules is the other type of fibre, and this is a glucomannan from the plant. I'll show you the plant in a second. And this is known as a viscous fibre, and it dissolves in water. So the glass of water you're drinking with it goes into a gel-like substance in your tummy. Okay. Now the glucomannan, again, it's natural. It's found in the walls of plant cells and has the ability to expand like a sponge. And this is the really clever part, okay, because the glucomannan found in the root of the konjac plant is now regarded as the king of viscous fibre and almost has what described as a magical ability to absorb more than 50 times its weight in water. So here's the plant. Now what this does, so if you think about it, you have the pills, okay, it expands, so you feel fuller, okay, less likely to do impulse eating and snacks and so forth, you know, analyse where you're going to push in this in the day, but also triggers those stretch receptors which therefore triggers the stretch receptors. Then your brain releases leptin, which tells you that you're full, because ghrelin is the hormone that tells you you're hungry. But leptin, I'm satiated, I'm full, I don't need to eat as much. So it stops overeating, stops unnecessary snacking. It is about eating healthily. So where are you going to position these in your day? It's not about me, it's about you. But again, mid-afternoon snack time, a couple of hours before or an hour before then. Sometimes overeating as well. I was at 16 stone at my largest, which is too big to be healthy. And I've managed to I'm not exactly where I need to be, but I'm down to 13 and a half now and still go out. I've still got a little bit more to go by incorporating these. Don't let September to December be your downfall where you think, why have I let myself go? I really want to use Christmas or New Year as a goal. Obviously, losing weight responsibly. Yeah,
this is it. And do you know what else? You said, right, in fact, I'll come back to that point because we've got so many people trying to get involved. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen for you, okay? And please use this clock to get yourself ready. It's already very busy. So many of you found this before we brought it live. This is Emma in South Yorkshire. She said, these really do work. They stop you overeating at meal times. This is a live message, by the way. At meal times, stop snacking. It helps me lose over a stone in weight and better eating habits. Yeah. And this is the key thing. It's not just a magic solution. It's not just something that you just take and then that's it, kada. What this is doing is helping you reframe your habits, which is what Nick was saying just before. It's really exciting. Well done, Emma. That's amazing, and it's such lovely news. Do you feel better? Do you feel like you've got more energy now? Do you feel like you've just got a bit more control over things now as well? Keep messaging with us. I think that's a really wonderful message. Well done. Right, graphics are in. You've just heard Emma's live message about how these hunger bullets have helped her. And if you would like to have that same benefit, that same effect, message in. If you've got any questions, Nick can help you with that as well. But wow, you've also got, Nick, we've got the multi-buy discount today, haven't we?
That's it, so 3 for 2. So let's just talk about where you're going to take these, because it is different for different people. So it's 2 pills, 3 times a day. Now, some people say, I take it as and when. I would recommend doing the course. So it's a 10-day course, because you don't want to be getting famished. I mean, you know, we all have our weak points within the day. Environmental, like when you walk past the snack machine, for example.
Or driving, if you're on a long drive, you're stopping at the garage.
At the garage, the petrol station. Emotional triggers as well. Stressful day at work, stressful day at home. You think, well, and how many times is it's when we run down, when we're tired, we break more easily perhaps. And what this helps is keeping you fortified in your resolve. So you know what, I'm going to have the meal I've got in the fridge, which is all the good food later on. And this is about setting goals. And also what I like to call micro-ambitious, okay? Because when you set a big goal, it's great, but, you know, quite often when you set the big goal, you can't see all the gold, figuratively speaking, in front of you, you know. Set little goals to get where you need to be, and this is very much about that, what I call a little win. Today I didn't overeat, today I didn't snack.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's amazing. Lovely message from Stephanie here as well. Talking about, it's got her account number on, so we've taken it off because I don't want to give any of her personal details away, but she said she's lost nearly 2 stone with this. Another message just before, Nick, and this is, I think, what a lot of people, myself included, was portion size. I think it was Emma said her portion size has almost halved since she's been supplementing with this. Because that's the thing, isn't it? And this is, if it's portion size for you, again, message in because Nick's going to explain how it can help. But I'm also a really bad one for, you know, if the kids have left something on their plate. I find it really hard not to just hoover it up after them because I hate leaving food. So it's having that resolve, isn't it?
It is.
And that accountability.
And obviously we shouldn't waste food. I do it as well. You sort of misjudge it, or they don't eat as much, or they, you know, so forth, and leave it out for the birds, you know, or that, you know. But it's about taking ownership, really being in control. You know, do you know what? I'm going to do something about these. These will help you, and they're so easy. Also, again, overeating, so maybe taking 2 of these about half an hour before your main meal. Obviously, you still eat your main meal.
You might just have a bit less.
Absolutely.
That's it. Maybe you won't have pudding. Kathy's just said as well, look, I mean, these reviews are amazing. These are all people like you who are finding these are really working. Kathy's just said it's really helped her as well. If we can bring that one back on again, Claire, is that okay? Sorry, Donna, here it is. Oh, no, Jackie, I love these. There's just so many reviews. I never want to be without them. This was Kathy's. I just can't believe how good these are. I've lost over 1 kilo. They don't let me feel hungry at all. And Nick, just to absolutely clarify, this isn't a meal replacement, is it? We're not saying don't eat the meal.
No, so it's not absolutely right. And please do not use it as that, okay? This is, again, very powerful formula. So it's a natural fibre glucomannan that expands in the tummy, so it just gives you back that control. There's also another aspect as well, okay? Let's notch it up a level as far. So we're eating less, we're eating the good foods. There's studies suggesting, and this was, again, explored in Steve Bennett's Fibre First book as well, that if you are susceptible, you want to keep your glucose spikes down as well. There's studies suggesting that having fibre before you eat creates, remember I mentioned the viscous, so this viscous gel-like substance creates a mesh down the gut, so less glucose of it is absorbed when you eat it anyway.
But you know, Emma's messaged back in, and it's really interesting you mentioned that, because Emma, who messaged in a little bit earlier, has replied as well. This is amazing. She says so many other benefits as well as the weight loss. They've helped my IBS. It's helped control my type 2 diabetes, sugar levels, and I feel better in myself. That's incredible. And obviously, just to say, obviously, we need to say, if you do have type 2 diabetes, speak to your doctor. Always chat to your doctor.
This is all in control. It's such a powerful course. Again, I know I've said it was about losing weight responsibly and for adults only. January, we know how often we feel on January 1st. I'm not going to be there next year, okay? Where I'm going to be is where I want to be, in control. And if I choose to have that chocolate cake, I've chosen to have it as opposed to impulse.
And I might have one slice, I might not go for the second.
Exactly.
Because that's the thing, we're not trying to cut things out.
And also, you're up against it. Look at the marketeers, they're genius. Have you noticed with a bowl of cookies? You know, you open a packet of cookies and the packet goes, and you feel obliged to eat them all. You know,
I don't want them to get stale.
You go to the petrol station, the door is normally on the right-hand side, the cashier on the left-hand side, you have to walk down the aisle, all those brands, all those marketeers with...
all those bright colours.
Bright colours, or different triggers, absolutely.
They know
slogans,
what they're doing.
Yeah. So if you are, and we all know how empowered, do a course of this, put a plan in action, going back to being micro-ambitious. Little wins where you think, do you know what, today I haven't done that. Today. Don't worry about tomorrow too much. Worry about today and now, and these can really help.
I say, I love that. Have you seen that lovely pictures going around on social media? I love it. It's about exactly that, Nick, and it's 2 people stood at the foot of a ladder. One has rungs the ladder, you can't even reach that first one, whereas the other ladder is all little tiny little steps. So of course you're going to whiz up it much quicker because it's just easier.
Just one step at a time. And also you can, please do tell people about this, but you can do this on the quiet. They're very discreet. And again, when people start noticing, go, ooh, what are you doing differently? You're wearing those items. We all, again, I can speak for me perhaps, but the items of clothing in the wardrobe, I'm aiming to get back into.
Yeah, and this is it. Messaging, what have been your success stories as well? It's getting incredibly busy, okay? Let's take a little look as well at exactly what's in here. So the glucomannan you're talking about, Nick, this is, am I right in thinking this is one of the only things that's recognised by the EU Commission?
Yeah, really
just
good
tell us
point.
about that a little bit more, because it's really amazing.
Proven in clinical trials, again, it's a natural ingredient, so you are providing the body with what it needs. And it's the only ingredient, this is really cool, the only ingredient to be officially recognised by both EFSA, which is the European Food Standards Agency, and the FDA as well, American Food and Drug Administration, to contribute to helping us lose weight. So you're drawing on Mother Nature. We've got them in capsule form to make it convenient, but very easy. But the trick here is routine, where and strategic placing in your day. Everyone's day is different, so people take them at different times, but it's very important you do not use these as a meal replacement.
It's incredible. Do you know what I'm loving as well from your stories and from what you're messaging in is just the slow, steady. We're not talking about a fix-all pill that's going to, it's not healthy to lose the weight quickly. I love this. Vivian says, I gained 16 pounds. I take 2 before each meal now. I've lost £1 pound a week with 6 to go. Be perfect weight by Christmas. I'll keep control in the future with these. Isn't that lovely?
And this is what I call as well
That's
visual
amazing.
encouragement. I mean, how many times do we in life when somebody important to us, and you're important, my goodness, says to us, oh, you're doing great at that, keep going.
Keep going.
And it inspires you. But when you start to see and feel the results, that's visual encouragement. You think, do you know what, I'm going to keep going for me, because it's all
I feel
about
better. I can run for the bus. I can run with the kids. I can get out. You know, the energy. Remember you talking about that, Nick, with the energy levels, being able to kick about with Ed and have the energy.
I can't
to
keep up with him now, but yeah. But no, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And again, we just, it's about, we all want to live longer, for sure, but we also all want to live longer and as healthy as we can be in that time. There's no, again, it's question. So if we get an extra 10 years from lifestyle changes, 15 years, 20 years, God willing, we want those to be healthy years.
Yeah, that's it. You want those years to be great, don't you?
Yeah.
There's so many of you coming through. Well done to every single one of you. We're loving your success stories. We're loving hearing your views on this. Keep your messages coming in.
Yay!
And my goodness me, get yourself on the phones, because do you know what is incredible? $19.99, absolutely fantastic value. We're nowhere near your price. And remember, everyone pays the final low deal here at Gemporia. You can dial right now. You can check out on the website, gemporia.com, right now. Use your 3 for 2, because that is a big saving. Effectively, with every third box you order, the third box will be taken off your bill. So you add 3, or you add 6, or you add 9 to your order, the third box, the 3rd, the 6th, the 9th, the 12th, that will always be taken off your bill. So it's an amazing, amazing deal, and none of you are paying anywhere near the price on your screen right now. Keep your messages coming through as well. They're just so fascinating and so lovely to hear. And think right now, what difference are you hoping to see? What's your trigger? What's the difficulty? What was yours, Nick? Like, if you don't mind me asking.
Well, that's a really good question. I'm a marketeer's dream. You know, did you notice how quickly the supermarkets turned the Halloween aisle into the Christmas aisle?
Oh yeah.
You know, and then you've got, and I'm a sucker for all that. You know, all the marketing, all the chocolates and the sweets and so forth, and quite a lot of sweets. If you notice, the marketing is callback. So it's called back to when we were kids, when you were kids. You think, oh, I used to have that as a kid. Into the trolley it goes. Call back. It's an emotional, you know. The market is, but so now I can, again, when I've got this, don't go to the supermarket hungry, obviously, a hack. But, but also...
Straight into the fresh bread
but also
smell.
Not letting myself get famished or run down and starving. That's why I recommend as a guide to keep these up. Don't just do them as and when. Do your 6 a day. So it's 2 pills 3 times a day, just to keep your levels, just so you're full.
Yeah.
And get used to that.
Even if you're not looking to necessarily lose weight, you're just wanting to maintain
that is a
healthy
brilliant
weight,
question.
these can be great, can't they?
I speak to so many customers who say that I'm exactly where I need to be for health, and this helps me maintain that. And also our metabolism changes. This may not have been a thing for you 5 years ago, even a year ago. You think, you know what, I want to get on top of it now.
Yeah, that's it. Really, really brilliant results for so many of you. We're still not done at $14.99.
But if we were to stop here though, right. Okay, this is all out. Okay, if we were to stop here, this is an amazing deal. Lovely far-reaching BBE right through to December 25.
Oh wow, okay, so you've got, and actually
Yeah.
this one's already sold out then, because this is October 2025. So
They sold, yeah,
these
yours
have
will
all
be on
gone.
that, yeah.
But just incredible. We're loving hearing your stories. We're loving hearing your reviews on this. Come on in. It is busy this morning. Think about what's coming up. Also, I don't know about you, this time of year when it starts to get colder, I feel more hungry.
Yes.
Is that a thing? Is that like, is
Yeah.
that something that some of you struggle with as well?
Yeah.
And so obviously if you're feeling cold, just think, oh, do you know what? I'll just have that hot chocolate. I'll just have this. I'll just have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Claire said biscuits.
Yeah, all those. And all the things that we know we don't necessarily need.
Yeah.
But what this does is gives you the choice back. Because
Yeah.
you've got to have a life.
Yeah,
you know,
you've got to allow yourself to,
Yeah.
it's not about cutting things.
it's about controlling it.
Controlling things.
And again, maybe it's about habits. Just giving you the driving, what they call that thing? Just the steering wheel back in the light, and giving you the the choice really.
Yeah,
So
it's
if you-
brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to put 30 seconds on screen, okay? Start dialing now. Check out now if you haven't already. Each box is a 10-day program, okay? So you get 60 of your capsules in each box. So with your 3 for 2, you're going to get a 30-day program. Am I right in saying as well, Nick, once you've done that full 30 days, it may be that you go to taking 1 tablet before your meal instead. So
You're
you
the
can
boss.
tailor it, can't you?
Absolutely. But again, and I know I keep saying it, but it's such a powerful formula. Please do not overdo it.
Yeah, that's it. Listen, it's already busy. It's about to get
It's off the charts.
even busy. It's off the charts. So many of you here. 3 for 2 is in.
Yay!
They're at $9.99. Absolutely fantastic. You're not even paying £1 a day. Think about what you spend on a coffee. Think about what you spend even just by cutting out those biscuits, cutting out those snacks. What are you saving every day in taking this?
I've got another offer for you as well in the sense of how to use these. Maybe thinking, well, do you know, I've got a few I've got a few parties and do's. I'm going to save these for the new year, or I'm just going to just implement them now and again on the lead up to Christmas. Then, plan your time. When's your starting point? Or maybe the starting... Again, there's that old Chinese proverb, when's the best time to plant a tree? 50 years ago. When's the next best time? Right now. And you just want to go, do you know what? I want these now. I'm going to get on it.
Yeah, this is it. Give yourself that control. So with your 3 for 2 offer, it's making it £6.66 a box. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? You're paying $19.99 effectively for a full month's supply, which is superb. You think about what you might save, the snacks that you're no longer going to need, the extra little biscuits, cookies, things like that you're not going to be paying for anymore.
And also,
so very quick how it spirals. If you're buying a chocolate bar a day, that's like $2.50. What's that? £2.50, especially if it's from a vending machine. Oh my goodness.
And what I've found with these, absolutely right, and that's a consideration. And what I've found with these is I spend less time thinking about food. And there's nothing more miserable than thinking, oh, I wish I could have that. I'm going without that. But when you're not hungry, you don't even think about it. Which means just going with your life and you just,
That's it. But do you know what? There's something in that, isn't there? I don't know, do you feel this as well? If you can recognise and deal with your weakness, you suddenly, it's suddenly gone, you're controlling it. It becomes a strength of yours, doesn't it? Because you kind of go, right, I know for me, this is my trigger. This is what I'm not so good at. Then all of it, you've just recognised it. There's nothing wrong. We all have weaknesses. You recognise it, you deal with it, and it just makes it easier, doesn't it?
And let's go to the goal. Losing weight to get to your healthy weight, feeling good, looking good.
Oh, this is lovely from Vivian. Hi, Vivian, darling. How are you, my love? She said, I've honestly not felt like snacking between meals whilst taking these. They're an absolute winner. The clock now tells me it's dinner time. I love that. I mean, that's because actually snacking
you're not
is
sat
a
there
really
thinking
big one.
about food.
Yeah.
Because that's just miserable.
Exactly. You're not thinking, oh, I wish I could have that. You're not looking at your watch. It's brilliant, isn't it? Because snacking in between meals. We've talked about this before. When we were kids, Nick, snacking wasn't a thing.
No.
My mum and dad, we didn't have a basket full of snacks at home. It was literally, we had 3 meals a day, and if you're hungry in between, there's a piece of fruit, there's an apple, there's a banana, and that was it. This whole snacking culture is a new marketing thing that we've all.
And there was one particular chocolate bar in the 80s. There was, that one. Remember that one? That again, it was about. You know the one, and that seems to start things.
This is really good. Sorry, from Emma. Sorry, it's all right to see that one again. This is really fascinating, and it's brilliant because these are your stories. I save so much going shopping full. I hated going shopping hungry. It can double my food bill. You see, I mean, how amazing, how interesting. And you're absolutely right. You know, I'm the same. If I go shopping hungry, everything goes in that basket. Everything.
Yeah, that's it.
I go in for a couple of things and come out with 2 loaded baskets.
But what I found, this helps me and so many customers' ways, even if you've got the food in the cupboard, it helps you just make that decision. Do I really want this? And then there's that we've all done that perhaps where we have one biscuit with a cup of coffee, then you look down and I've had 6, you know, and think, this helps you stop doing that. Yeah,
definitely. Now listen, you can see on your screen the availability we have for you today. We've got 130 boxes left in our show for you today. If you want, most people are going for 6. So remember, when you go for 3 boxes, that is a month's supply, right? But you go for 6, that's 2 months supply. Then you can really get to grips, really feel the difference, really see the difference. And actually, you know, that makes a massive, that change, this little change now can make a massive change down the line, can't it?
I just want to talk about a new line that I was thinking about regarding this and weight, that our bodies keep score.
Yeah.
Okay. And also, do you know have you ever been mismanaged? In a work capacity?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Right. How did that feel? Okay, now I don't want to be too harsh on ourselves, but what we need to do is make sure we are not mismanaging our own health. Yeah. Now, if you were to come in as an auditor, completely objective, not subjective to yourself, and go, what, your relationship, that voice we hear in our head, so that individual, are you managing the health of your body, this beautiful gift, properly? Yeah. And we just need to not be too harsh on ourselves.
Do you know, you're so spot on. You just said about those voices in your head. I read a little thing yesterday.
Yeah.
It said
Hang on, Rosie, the voice in your head, not the voices. But unless you wish to...
My head is a very crowded place.
Can I do that? If you've been affected by anything that Rosie has been talking about today, then no.
So to me, the voice in your head.
Voice.
You spend the vast majority of your day in your own head.
Right.
So make sure it's a nice place to be.
And saying nice things. And also saying nice things. And how that voice speaks to you or how you speak. Yeah, absolutely. Be nice to yourself.
Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. It's so important. And we hear it all the time, but actually start doing it. Just be good to you. The phones have gone into meltdown. So many of you opting to go for the 2-month supply as well, going for 6 boxes. How do you do that? Really, really easy. There's a free phone number on your screen there, 0800 330 8000. If you ring that number, if you've got any questions about the subscription, anything like that, any messages about split pay, just speak to, not split pay, sorry, the 3 for 2 offer, speak to our call centre. They're amazing. Talk about nice places to be. Our call centre are incredible. They're so friendly, they're so helpful, they're so kind. So just give them a call right now. Now Lorraine, my darling, you just need to add 1 more in. So how the 3 for 2 works is you need to put 3 in or 6 in or 9 in. It's always in multiples of 3 and we'll take that third. But yeah, so many of you are multi-buying today and that is exactly the right thing to do. Well done. Listen, it's busy. It's such a busy morning. We're really kick-starting the week. And do you know, it's really interesting this next one as well because we're still on that kind of weight loss journey, that weight loss theme, but actually this is working for you in another way as well. Nick's going to be talking all about it, giving you the education that keep on coming through for your hunger bullets, but we're now going to bring you another star buy that has not been here with you on the breakfast show for quite some time. This is really amazing, and again, the reviews on this are terrific. This is Primal's famous, I think it's fair to say, Thermogenic fat burner. Yes, it's on a 3 for 2. The deal is exceptional. Get yourselves ready. It's another star buy. I have lost count of how many times this supplement has broken the phone lines. I remember when we brought this back, oh my goodness me, seriously exciting. And I know lots of you have already gone ahead and pre-ordered this morning. Well done to each and every one of you. Again, we want to hear your stories. Message in. How has this helped you? Is it giving you more energy? Is it helping you to keep your weight in control? Message in. Tell us your success stories, because we absolutely love hearing them here at Gemporia. The phone line is open. You can also shop on our website as well, and your multi-buy is in. Once again, a 3 for 2. So order 3, pay for 2. Order 6, pay for 4. Order 9, you're only paying for 6 boxes. It's absolutely brilliant. Carol just loves them. She just says, great.
Right.
I love it. Nick, my darling.
Okay.
This, I mean, there's so much to talk about here,
Yes.
educators. Tell us, what is a thermogenic?
Okay, brilliant question. Can I just say as well, there's about 618 allocated for TV, 618 boxes. I've got another delivery on the way, but I don't know where it's going to be. So stock up. So 618, I believe, or give or take. So.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't have that many now, darling.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Beforehand, we were talking about hunger bullets, and what hunger bullets does is target our habits. Okay. And our eating habits. What this targets, Thermogenic, is. I don't want to use weight loss, but again, it's weight management. I prefer that term. And what the Thermogenics targets is the stored fuel, the fat burner. Okay, as I said in the previous presentation, our bodies keep count. Okay, when we have and our body becomes very effective because it doesn't know what's out there in a sort of conscious, subconsciously. It's sort of so well. If I don't need that energy, if I don't need that food, so we don't need that energy now, we'll store it, and it can be stored as fat. So what this supplement does is targets the fat, helps you burn off the fat, doing the activities you'd be doing anyway. Okay, so very powerful, again, natural ingredients. So we'll have a quick chat with Steve first of all, but you're not going to believe the deal on this one. It's all about health for sure, and again, losing weight responsibly. But here's Steve about the Thermogenics.
There's no doubt about it. To lose weight, the first thing you can do is get your diet right. Cut down on the sugars, the processed foods, and cut down, if you can, on the carbohydrates, because that's really the trick to getting your weight under control. When you're doing all the right things, and maybe you're exercising, if you just want to accelerate that weight loss even further, then taking something like our Thermogenic fat burner could prove very beneficial. I'll quickly explain how it works. The body tries to regulate our temperature to 37 degrees Celsius. So if you were to do something that made you very cold, then you'll burn energy, bringing the temperature up. So a cold shower will help you lose weight because your body's having to fight to bring the temperature up. But if you eat hot foods like hot chilies and things like that, then the body's trying to bring your temperature down again, therefore burning energy. But not everybody likes eating very, very hot chilies. So what we've done, we've extracted the ingredients that take the body temperature up. They're not spicy, they're not going to sting your tongue or anything, you don't even notice them. But this will help your body then try and regulate your temperature and will act as a very rapid, fast fat burner.
So again, it's such a powerful supplement that is so important to so many people because it's so effective. All about the reviews and results which come to. But let's talk about, again, the process of Thermogenics. So Thermogenics is where our body produces heat and burn calories in the process. And what this particular supplement does is ever so slightly turns the temperatures up. Okay, so we're burning off more calories doing the activities we'd be doing anyway. Now thinking about the gym, great, but not everyone goes to the gym. Walking the dog,
doing the school run, just walking up the hill.
Yeah. Doing the exercise within your
cleaning the house,
your capabilities, absolutely the chores. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're more familiar, I'm sure, with one of these devices. So this is Anjana's smart meter, and you know and I know if I was to wander to the hallway just by the front door, turn up the thermostat, old style, the house would be warmer, but I'll be spending more money. And that's, in principle, what this supplement does to our body. Now, straight away, people go, oh my goodness, well, am I going to feel hot flush? No, Steve mentioned it in the clip. The body is so clever and brilliant and wonderful, it self-regulates to bring the temperatures down. So all the work is going on behind the scenes. What you do feel, one feels like a surge of energy. That's what I describe it as, a get up and go.
Well, some people use this for an energy supplement,
absolutely.
Don't they?
Don't take it before bed.
No.
Unless you wish
No.
to be up all night.
Okay. So if you're going out raving, you're...
yeah, or reading.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can't think of anything else. Okay, let's stop it now. Right, let's talk about what's in this. Okay, so it's a combination. How do we trigger the thermogenic process through natural ingredients? And it's primarily capsicum, which is pepper, partnered with natural caffeine. And this has been known to promote weight loss by stimulating and increasing thermogenesis. Now, the original formula was so powerful, we all got great results from it. We've increased it, okay? So the original formula was 67 milligrams. We've increased that to 100 milligrams of caffeine, natural caffeine, and the black pepper from 1.6 to 5 milligrams. Just go to the back, please, Rosie, because there's certain plant extracts as well to provide energy. You want to get up and go. Can you see? This is a B6, guys, vitamin B6 of 200% of your NRV.
Certainly can.
B6 known to contribute to and help with hormonal balance, but also combat tiredness and fatigue, so an energy provider. So a B6 supplement in its own right. And B12, 10,000%, known to contribute to a lovely long list of associated benefits, including the combat of tiredness and fatigue. So this is that get up and go, losing weight. Do you remember in the olden days, you used to have the coal cellar? You're much too young to remember.
Yeah, we did up in Scotland.
A lot of houses in architecture, you know, old England, you get sort of like coal cellar over the side of the house, and that's where they store the fuel. Think of this, reframe this as stored fuel that we're willing to access. And the more active we are within our remits of, again, with our capabilities, that's what this helps with. 30 in a packet, 1 a day, suitable for vegetarians and vegans, in pharmaceutical grade, vacuum sealed blister packs for freshness. Go for it.
Oh my, I mean, so many of you are dining through, so many of you are checking out, so many of you have found this really helps. And actually, just on that energy level as well, producer Claire's just talking about that there.
Yeah.
Sometimes we can all lack motivation, and it's a heck of a lot easier to sit on the couch and just sort of, you know, it just is. And if you have those spare minutes in a day, sometimes and do you know what? Sometimes it is good to rest. Allow yourself to rest, But do these help motivate you because of that energy? So if you take one, will you then have that energy to go and do more stuff?
Absolutely. So you start seeing the results, you feel motivated because you're seeing the results with the reviews. Absolutely. But also as well, it gives you that get up and go and energy. So you're not thinking about food. Quite often it's when we are feeling lethargic and tired, that we reach for a carb or a snack. And it's, again, keeping moving, again, as I said, just life. Obviously, this is about health and about being our healthy way. I must stress that as well. And for adults only, again, a very powerful formula targeting the coal cellar.
So and I'm just going to make sure now. So if any of you are sort of wondering at home if you've got this right. So effectively, if I take a Thermogenic tablet, when I do my normal activity, so in the morning I walk the kids to school. I also get up at 6 every morning, walk the dog, other than when I'm here with you, obviously. But just doing that activity, I will be burning more calories having taken the Thermogenic.
Absolutely. So that's what this does. So and also because you've got the energy, it's an energy provider as well, and that stimulant.
You might attack it a little bit more.
Exactly. Maybe go for that extra longer walk and so forth as well.
Oh, lovely message from Debbie. Hello, Debbie, darling. How are you? She says, morning, Thermogenics are amazing. 3 dress sizes smaller, sensible eating. I feel so much healthier. I wouldn't be without them. Do you know what I'm loving? I'm loving all your messages that are talking about how sensibly you're eating as well. This is not a fix-all. This is not but it's helping us to reframe our diet and our way of life.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's about that weight management, and obviously we're not suggesting you can't have no one's suggesting you can't have like a big bowl of cookies and then bosh one of these and all good. It's about this is part of the jigsaw. And I have sort of like 3 approaches people speak to me. They say, I feel I've really let myself go. I want to do something about it. And they start with Thermogenics. It kickstarts them into healthy living. People saying as well, I'm losing weight, I lost weight, but I've plateaued and I just can't seem to get over that. Helps with that. And a lot of people as well saying, well, I'm at my healthy weight and this helps me stay there. 13 a packet, 1 a day, suitable for vegetarians and vegans. And take it about half an hour, 45 minutes just before your most active part of the day, not before bed.
Not before bed. There we go. So you're saying it takes sort of 20 minutes, half an hour to kick in.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I mean, where we're at already, I've got to say, is tremendous value. You can pay a lot for Thermogenics, can't you? When you look at your health food stores, really costly. So
can I just say as well, you've got the latest delivery here. The best before on these is right through to May 2026. Okay, so May 2026. So you can stock up. These are on 3 for 2 as well.
Can I just say, I mean, yours are May Mine is Feb, and that shows how quickly these sell out.
So that's a studio.
Already, the studio sample, the batch that I've got is February 2026, and they've already been allocated.
They've sold out, yeah. Yours will be May 2026.
Yeah.
And,
so this is it. I mean, it should give you great confidence as well. Seeing the messages coming through, hearing other people's experience of these, actually understanding how they're working. Are you giving a freebie away?
You do get a free gift as well. Okay, and this is from the whole hours as well. Primal. It's one per customer. So if you've already seen this, you've got your Fat and Furious. But this is penned by Steve Bennett and 23 other again GPs, nutritional therapists, healthcare professionals. It's all about thermogenics in here, vitamins, healthy living, and debunking a lot of myths we hear about lifestyle choices. So you get your free book, one per customer.
It's amazing. Right. $17.99, absolutely fantastic. Everyone delighted there, I think. It's already much more affordable than you pay on the high street. But check this out, $9.99. We're taking it under £10, and we're still not done. So listen, we have for you 30 tablets, just in case you missed it. 30 tablets in a pack. This is 30 days. You do not take more than one per day, and you do not take it before bed. It's intensely thermogenic. It's giving you that energy. Take it before the most active time of day. These are fantastic, says Kerry. Would recommend. Listen, don't wait for us to drop the price. We will do it. It is going to happen. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen for you. Don't wait for that 30 seconds to tick down. Grab your phone and start dialing now, because you all get the best feeling, the best saving. Sandy says, I've been using these for a while now. They definitely work, along with my Slim Shots. And of course, Slim Shots who also bring you the Hunger Bullets. They're available on today's show. I've lost nearly 6 stone now. That's Sandy in East Sussex. How amazing is that? And it's about the health of that. It's about how that makes you feel. Can't live without this supplement. It gives you so much energy, and Anne describes it as melt your fat, which is amazing. So these are really brilliant reviews coming from you at home. It's fantastic. Wendy, this supplement has become a repeat for me. I wouldn't be without it. It has also aided my weight loss. It's absolutely fantastic. And yeah, same. Claire's feeling exactly the same as me. You have to triple check the price we're doing here, because honestly, I cannot believe how low it is. I cannot believe how low we go with this.
Right, and having said that, this is the latest delivery. I'm having costs, as we all are, going up left, right and centre, but I've managed to honour this price. Moving forward, I don't know, but today, definitely, and you can stock up. Your best before, as I say, is right through, I know I've got your attention now, right through to May 2026. So you can stock up. Obviously, do what you're comfortable with. 3, 6, 9, 12. You know. Yeah,
it's so good. No nasties here. Natural ingredients, and this is the power of Mother Nature again, isn't it? Because the thermogenics, the pepper in here, all the ingredients
capsicum,
in it,
natural caffeine, but then fortified with the. You got chromium there, helping with helping keep glucose levels where they should be. With your B6, B12, so it's all the I'm waffling results.
Yeah, my goodness, we're going to go through more of. I mean, look at that deal. With your 3 for 2 offer, it's making it $3.99 a box. It's extraordinary. $3.99 for 30 tablets. It's 39p. It's phenomenal saving here. Absolutely incredible. Not even 39p, sorry. My maths is terrible. $3.99 divided by 30, 10p, isn't it? Pretty much, or 11 pence per tablet. It's absolutely fantastic. And listen, can I just remind you as well, the phone lines are being flooded right now. We've got loads of you coming through. You can also shop on our web. You can also shop on our app as well. But may I just recommend, if you're just joining us, maybe you're just waking up this morning, have a little look on our website. Because on our website, you've also got the Hunger Bullets there. You've got the vitamin D spray. You've got that ridiculous deal on the St. John's wort as well. You can still add those to your order, and it's still only 1p right the way through till midnight tonight. It's brilliant. Verity says they work for me, so I'm happy. This is what we want. We want results. We don't want empty promises. We don't want things that say they're going to do something and they don't do it. We want, look at how many people are multi-buying as well. Going for 6s. Aberdeenshire, Pamela's gone for 6, Teresa's gone for 6 as well. Lorraine, darling, and Caerphilly, you need to add another one in, okay? Jill says, losing the fat within the first week. I've changed my way of eating 2 years ago, and these fat burners have just given me a boost. I love that. Because like Nick said before, this isn't single-handed, okay? It's not something that's just going to work magic. You've got to change habits as well. It's great. Lorraine says, I started taking the Thermogenic fat burner the next day of arriving. I can feel the difference already. And that's brilliant, isn't it? You can feel, our producer Claire supplements with these as well. She says she feels the difference. It's that energy. This time of year especially, it's hard to get that energy. It's hard to get that get up and go. So that motivation. Claire's just said she actually enjoys going to the gym now because she feels she's got the energy to do it, makes her work harder, makes her fight that little bit more. So whether you're supplementing with these for that energy and then your end result is you're maybe trimming up a little bit as well, fantastic. But maybe you're wanting to actually reach this to help keep your weight controlled as well. Linda says, I've only been using the fat burner for 10 days. I found it really stops your craving sweet things and I don't even feel hungry at mealtimes. Explain that for us, Nick, because there is science in that, isn't there? If we have more energy, we're less likely to reach for snacks.
And exactly. So if you've got that sort of energy, if you've got that sort of like fuel in the system, as it were, you're less likely to reach for. And look at your triggers as well. Again, when we're lethargic, we're run down or a bit stressed, that's when we reach for cookies and the chocolate cakes. And this is about, I just want to eat healthily. And also as well, our metabolism changes. So you're thinking, well, I haven't changed how I ate, the volume I ate or what I ate. I just started to put on weight because we get older and our metabolism
get a bit more sluggish, don't they?
Exactly. So I think of, well, do you know what? I need to, and this is what you're very good at, pivot. And change.
It's amazing. Listen, we have to move on because we've got so much to squeeze in. There are loads of you still there.
Keep on coming through,
Don't put the phone down and keep on checking out, okay? It's really important. We're really, really busy, but we've got so much to squeeze in. Time is running away with us. But just because we've moved on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out. It doesn't mean that you can't dial. You can keep on coming through. Same with the hunger bullets, same with vitamin D, same with the St. John's wort as well. Keep on coming through. But we've got some more fantastic items coming your way. And do you know... Right, already so many of you there. Well done. This is what it's about. You know Primal. And actually, I do want to ask you, Nick, because we're about to bring you Magnesium, which is fantastic for so many reasons, including sleeping well, which is also, Nick will explain all of this, attached to weight loss as well. But Nick, just as a broader umbrella, so many of our viewers here at Gemporia now only supplement with Primal. They only trust Primal and quite honestly, why? What is it about Primal itself? And we're obviously going to talk about Magnesium now, but what is it about Primal that we love and trust and is working for us?
So the difference with us is that we are responsible and take ownership of the development. So right through from the genesis of the idea, so we want to produce a magnesium supplement. So we, again, head the development team, work through and produce. So we have ownership of it, we have control. That's the thing, we have control. So we know what's in it and we can communicate what's in it, but also, very important, we can communicate to you so you know what you're looking for when you're looking at alternatives out there. And this particular supplement, there's so much affection. It sounds like a crazy thing to say, but for our magnesium bisglycinate formula, it has touched so many people in a positive way. I supplement this every single day. I'll explain my reasons why. Now, if you know I'm a bit of a geek and I love reading, so now all of you will receive the Fat and Furious by Steve Bennett. It's one per customer, by the way, so if you've already received it, you've got yours, but if you're not one before, you'll receive it. There's loads of magnesium. I think it's page 207, if I remember correctly, in the Fat and Furious. But let's talk, and also as well, this is a book, again, I can recommend it. We cannot provide this, but again, if you all good bookshops, etc. But The Magnesium Miracle by Carolyn Dean. Just look at the sort of like the touch points and the headlines on, and this is nothing to do with this at all, but it's just a fabulous oracle, really, and about magnesium and how it can help us. Now, I say how it can help us for obviously foods. We should always try and reach for our vitamins and minerals through the foods that we eat. And here, leafy greens is actually the top one on this particular list. It can be quite trace, but still can be quite challenging for reasons Steve's about to explain. There are studies suggesting there's less minerals in the soil than there once were. Here's Steve with the reason. Oh, in fact, he's so let's go down the list. So leafy greens you try and land on, avocados, we've got the nuts and so forth. Okay, but again, why would these perhaps not be as mineral rich as they once were? Here's Steve.
He said that 75% of adults in America are deficient in magnesium, and I've got no reason to believe it would be any different here in the UK. Why is that a problem? Well, magnesium is used in hundreds of different body functions, and it's found in virtually every cell in the body. There's lots of different products on the market today, but many of them come from oxide, and the problem with oxide is just not as good at absorbing into the body. Yes, it's cheap, but it's not as powerful. This is bisglycinate. This is one of the most powerful magnesiums on the market. And if you take two of these every single day. It might help with tiredness and fatigue. It might help with your skin. It might help give you stronger teeth and bones. There are so many reasons why you should take it that there's not a single adult that's a friend of mine or a family member that I don't wax lyrical about the power of taking sufficient magnesium.
Okay, so obviously, again, if you have any symptoms of any kind, speak to your GP, and this is for reference. But there's not one specific symptom for magnesium deficiency. Let's be curious on this chart here. So these symptoms can be associated with magnesium deficiency. If you look into this, think, well, top left, tiredness, exhaustion, headache, migraine, sleep disorders. Now, what I'd like to do is keep looking out for the word sleep in reference to the reviews we're seeing. Left-hand side, middle, stomach cramps, nausea, constipation, diarrhea. Bottom left, muscle cramps. This is interesting. In different body regions. Top right, tension, palpitations, menstrual disorders, cold hands and feet. So this is interesting. If we're not landing on where we need to be, it can cause all kinds of symptoms. So let's turn this on the head and talk about associate. Now, this is a very, what you'd call a heavy PowerPoint, so I do appreciate that. So let's just dive in. So the associated benefits. So magnesium helps us with energy yielding metabolism, so translating the food that we eat into energy efficiently, so we feel less sluggish and we can maximize the food that we're eating. It's an energy provider as well, so reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Electrolyte balance, so electrolytes within the system. So basically electrolytes help the signaling systems within our bodies communicate. Now, going one down, you see normal nervous system function, but also normal muscle function. So if we tell our bodies to tense like this, okay, there's a signal there, tense, 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 tense. But what our body sometimes is not as good at is relaxing. And what this does, when you've got a clear, think about a work environment or wherever you know your profession, a good messaging system, a clear communication system. So relax means relax and helps the body, and that's why, again, sleep is you'll see on the reviews. So normal muscle function, normal protein synthesis as well, helping create new proteins and helping the body renew, maintenance of normal bones and teeth. So very important. So a great friend to calcium as well, and cell division as well, helping keeping things in order so we can grow and helping us stay healthy.
This is so lovely from Karen. It's so simple. Best magnesium on the market, Karen says. Because what makes these different?
Right, that's a brilliant question. And the reason people say, because what this is, it's to do with form. Yeah. And you can get, in supplement form, you can get oxide, magnesium oxide, which is fabulous. But this is the bisglycinate, and think of the bisglycinate formula. Essentially what this is maximum absorption and quick absorption. Okay. Think of it as putting the running shoes on the magnesium so it gets to where it needs to be more quickly. Amazing. And it's this bisglycinate. I take 2 before bed, and they're just, how I describe it, as I've always been and a lot of us are, quite anxious and quite, play things out and, find it very difficult to relax. And now I take 2 before bed every night, and I feel like, do you know when you melt butter in a pan before you cook a steak, just melting, feel like the energy just melts, and I enjoy that experience of going to sleep and the deep sleep I have now.
So good. That's what we want, isn't it? Also, will it help as well, Nick? When you're someone who maybe, I don't usually have a problem getting to sleep. Sometimes I wake up in the night and then find it hard to go to sleep.
Brilliant.
So can it help with that as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've speak to so many customers who say that. I have no problems getting to sleep. It's staying asleep. I wake at 2 in the morning. The 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning brigade, helping you stay so you get a good high quality sleep.
High quality. Kim's just messaged in live actually. If we just bring that one up again. Thanks, Claire, my darling. Was it Kim? I think I read her name was Kim. She did a live message that's just come through and talking about this with the gym. Oh, here we go. This product, oh sorry, I read Kim, Andrea, it actually is. Hi Andrea. This product has really worked for me for all the reasons described. Thank you. Oh, it's not to do with the gym. Thank you.
What, sorry?
I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Nick. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we are.
Can you just go to the back, please? Now, you'll notice the box is bigger than usual.
Yes.
Because you get 60 tablets, okay? Not 30, 60. Now, the guidance is either 1 or 2 a day, depending on how much you wish to supplement with, but just look at the metrics here in the sense of the strength and what this provides. So, per tablet, you've got 500 milligrams of bisglycinate, which delivers a whopping 100 milligrams per tablet. I take 2 before bed, and that for me just means that 2, bit of reading time, and then zonked.
You're good. And you may find you just need one, in which case this is going to be 60 days supply for you, which is brilliant per box. We all use this, loved by all of us, 3 generations, and love it. I love that. 3 generations of people, all adults, of course, this is over 18, but loving it. Isn't that fantastic? It just shows, again, the diversity of reasons that people will be supplementing with this.
Now, may I read this one? This is from Jane Smiley, 5 stars, regarding this magnesium. Okay, so fantastic product, would never be without. I take it as I had major impact on my health, plus I can take this type of magnesium without the laxative effect. After many years of suffering from chronic fatigue syndrome and being told by the medical profession some 20 years, you'll have to learn to live with it, there's no cure. At 30-something, I was devastated, but I've never given up looking for an alternative. And after reading Steve Bennett's books and taking his recommendation to reading The Magnesium Miracle, I haven't looked back. My health has gone from strength to strength. I feel younger and more positive today than I have in the last 20 years. Thank you so much. I cannot recommend this product highly enough. I've experimented by leaving the magnesium out to see if the magnesium alone in my Primal Multivit was enough. However, for me, it's clearly not. I will always include this in my monthly subscription box. My heartfelt thanks go to all at Primal. Well done, and continue to keep up the good work you do. So, as I say, just such a powerful, important supplement. It is the latest delivery as well. You've got the best before right through to January 2027.
Wow, okay, so you can really stock up today. And on that note, Elaine says, I've only just started taking this magnesium, but it was already helping me sleep better. The price was amazing too. Well, here it is, on a 3 for 2, $5.99. That is absolutely amazing. You're going to get 180 tablets for £11.98. Isn't that extraordinary? Absolutely amazing. So with the 3 for 2, you're only paying $3.99 per box. It's just brilliant. Is it sleep? Better sleep you're looking for? Is it the muscle spasms you're looking for? Is it restless leg syndrome? There's so many reasons. Is it your teeth? Is it your bones? You know, wow, just a plethora of reasons that you might be wanting to take your magnesium, and just so many of you coming through to do just that. Well done. It's on the 3 for 2. It's very easy to get involved. Ring the free number 0800 330 8000. You'll be speaking to our amazing and award-winning, I might add, award-winning call centre. You can also check out on the web gemporia.com. But listen, just if anyone is just messaging in, Nick, or just wanting to know what this helps for, can you just go through those again for us? Because there are so many reasons people reach for magnesium bisglycinate, aren't there?
Absolutely. And again, obviously foods is where we try and land on it, but again, there's studies suggesting that our soils are less mineral rich as they once were. So aim for that, but supplementation as and when needed. So the light off, for example, and again, these symptoms can be associated with magnesium deficiency. So tiredness, exhaustion. Think about how mineral rich the foods you ate were yesterday, for example. More symptoms can associate stomach cramps, nausea, bottom left muscle. This is what I noticed. I used to get cramp all the time. Do you ever have that where you have to walk out cramp?
Oh, yeah.
On your leg?
Yeah. Or stretch it out.
Yeah, my toes used to curl.
With the toes, you have to pull them back.
And I used to and that's all gone for me now because it was a result of magnesium deficiency.
That eyelids one's interesting. Do you have that little twitch in your eyelid when you're tired? My husband gets that.
Yeah.
He'll just be twitching when he's overtired. Yeah, the muscle cramps in different body regions, veins, eyelids, arms, legs, back pain. So even those little spasms.
And going back to messaging. Okay, so this helps, again, with the electrolytes, the signaling system. So when we're telling our body to be active, it's obeying the command, but also very important, what we don't think about is that when we're sending the command to relax, it relaxes.
Oh, look at this as well, talking of that. Lindsay, these tablets actually seem to help with my restless legs, and were given a deal of approval by my dentist as well, because you were talking about teeth health.
Yeah, teeth health, bone health as well. It's just what magnesium is. I see it as it's like a good supervisor that goes into the body and helps everyone play fair, and helps the systems and the networks communicate and work properly.
Yeah.
Think of it as like, like you ever had to host a kids' party, keep everyone in order.
Oh, yeah. Anne in the Isle of Wight, I've used this supplement for some time now, and I have compared it with other brands. It is definitely superior. And again, this is the primal difference.
And the
this is the
bisglycinate,
difference that Primal's making. So many of you say that. You know, it's all very well, we'll sit here, of course, and say that, but you're saying it. That's so much more important. Denise says, huge thank you. I got 6. I can't wait to receive, as I've got the last few left. perfect timing, shopping the show. And you can do that too if you want. Thank you, Denise. If you want to shop the show, maybe you're wanting the Thermogenic, maybe you're wanting the Hunger Bullets, maybe you're wanting to stock up on your vitamin D sunshine spray. This is all available on our website. And something you must not miss out on today as well, this is where we started our show. If you weren't quite with us at 7 a.m. this morning, the St. John's Wort, you missed some great dancing. St. John's Wort oil cream is also on our website. It's only $2.99 today. Yeah, go and grab it while you can. So all of this, shop the show, and of course make the most of the 3 for 2. The 3 for 2 is here for you. It means every third box you order is free. So you can see how many people are taking advantage of that. It's the sensible thing to do. Huge thank you, got 6. I mean, it's brilliant. It's really good, and you can see that screen is moving continually. It's filling up by every second. Come and get your magnesium and see how it can work for you. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. Stay tuned. Is this another big one? It's another big one this morning. This is, I have to say it, I mean, this is my all-time favourite primal supplement. This is the one I will never be without. And I know you say that about your magnesium as well, Nick. In fact, you say that about turmeric as well, don't you? It's one of the ones you'll never be without.
Never. Right, okay. Can I just say as well, I looked at the stats for last month. This is the most... they're all popular, but the most subscribed supplement out of our entire catalogue is this. It's turmeric.
Well, you found it on pre-order as well. Why is that, Nick? What is it about Primal's turmeric that is just making people want it?
What's brilliant is knowledge. That people now are becoming so passionate about their research and their knowledge for turmeric that when they find this version and this supplement, they go, this ticks all the boxes I'm looking for. Because when you look at other versions elsewhere, how much of the curcuminoids, how much of the sort of active compounds of the turmeric are actually doing their stuff. Now, why do we reach for turmeric? I, again, supplement with this every single day, as do so many people. I'm going to headline it, if I may, immune support, joint support. But it's more, it does spread out more than that. Okay, so immune support, joint support, just 2 touch points out of so much. Now, again, it's about the formula. Now, people say, what's the difference between turmeric in my cupboard and this? This is premium supplement grade turmeric.
Okay, so
there is a
difference.
It's
different to your sort of spice on the spice
Turmeric is turmeric, but there is different grades, as you know. This is premium supplement grade, and of course, it's measured. So we've, again, the strength of this is just, again, it's so fabulous, so exciting. Right, let's have a quick chat with Steve to give us the overview. 30 in a packet, 1 a day, but I can see so many people there. Right, your best before, by the way, is right through to May 2027 on these.
Oh, wow, so stock up again.
So, okay, here's Steve with more.
Turmeric is always the #1 selling supplement here at Primal Living. Lots of people take it for knee joint problems, for arthritis. Lots of people take it because it helps them with their memory. Whatever reason you decide to take it, what I will promise you is ours is one of the most powerful on the market because we've added the patented thing called bioprene. What bioprene does, it helps get that turmeric, take it through the stomach acid and deliver it in the gut where it's really needed. Without bioprene, a lot of the turmeric will just get wasted. So scientifically proven, our product to get the turmeric where you need it to be delivered.
Okay, so back on TV. It's not been on, I believe, for over a month. And again, it's down to making sure we have the stock. I have everything, restrictions all gone for this show now. Okay, so absolutely back by popular demand. Can you just nudge me? Oh, thank you, Claire. Right, okay. Difference. Why this one? Why it has just gone crazy? First of all, I'm going to talk about the bioprene, which Steve mentioned there. Think of it as the running shoes, okay? Because the bioprene, which is derivative of black pepper, basically unlocks the goodness of the turmeric. So the active compound basically puts, the running shoes on. So it gets quicker to where it needs to be in your system. So the bioprene in this formula, okay, 5 milligrams, enhances the absorption up to 20 times faster than the competition because you don't want it hanging around because it breaks down. And this puts those running shoes on. For what? Well, antioxidants. Think of antioxidants as an army. That a good army on your side, that go into the body. Now, we do have natural antioxidants, and what they do is they help mop up the exhaust fumes within the body. That's a metaphor for the exhaust fumes that are a result of burning glucose. So just live,
and we can't help it. I mean, even
and,
breathing, we can't stop breathing, but oxygen ages us. So you can't avoid it, can you? But
and so this is an antioxidant. So it goes in and helps neutralise and balance out. So a very powerful antioxidant, right up on the ORAC scale. Also, again, it's actually been referred to as one of the free radical scavengers. So think of the going into your body, helping mopping up those exhaust fumes. Joint health. Okay, now obviously we want to live our lives and dance through life as best we can. Inflammation is part of the healing process. If we take a knock or a bump, we swell. Swell up, we bruise and so forth. However, unwanted and prolonged inflammation can be debilitating, very painful, very tiring. You look at someone who's had gout. Okay, so once in my life, certainly, no, in fact more than once. But again, so. Absolutely. Again, so this is again associated with its anti-inflammatory properties. So to help keep joints as healthy. Obviously, again, it's along with healthy lifestyle and being looking after ourselves. So maybe if you have that in your family line, you think, well, I was susceptible to, and you look at the wisdoms passed down from the generations, all these wonderful cultures and societies in the world, how many medicines and how many remedies derive from plants. Yeah. What you're looking at here are 30 tablets in a box of premium supplement grade turmeric. Now these are going to arrive, Rose, you can see they're in a pharmaceutical grade vacuum sealed blister pack for freshness. Please don't put these in pots for Monday to Sunday. I would like you to keep them as fresh as possible, so as soon as they're out of that vacuum seal, they're into your system. It's
also worth noting, and look, you can do this or not, it's entirely your choice, but I supplement with these, but I also now use these as my spice as well. So I no longer buy turmeric from the sort of spice packs and stuff from the supermarket. I use one of these capsules to put into my curries, to put into my smoothies, because I just trust the quality of it more. So
see, I'm not as well organised as you. I just take these again with my main meal every single day, and it's that thing of not as and when.
Yeah.
Ongoing. So you've got, again, this premium high quality. If you just go to the back, please, Rosie. It's all about the strength, okay? So I've talked about the premium grade. So each capsule delivers, you see 500 milligram packed in each capsule. They're not too big as well, so they're ergonomically designed, so easy to swallow.
Yeah, they are. Brilliant message from Sarah here. She says, I really notice, this goes back to what you're saying about ongoing. Sarah says, I really notice if I don't take this, because my rheumatic pains get much worse. I highly recommend it. So that's really interesting. So when she's taking, and it is worth noting, look, I don't know if we've seen today, but you will know for yourself, if you've been to a typical high street health food store, turmeric costs a bomb, Nick. It can be
really
very
costly,
expensive.
but also it's got that perceived value in the sense that quite often, again, people are willing to pay, but you've got to look at what's being delivered. Okay, so if you order something, it's got to be delivered. What is this delivering in strength and purity? Again, really, really powerful formula. And for many people, again, including myself, Primal's turmeric.
Yeah, I love this review from Trudy. She had a 5-star review. Good product. Sometimes I get the turmeric smell just as I'm taking it. Obviously, that'd be different for everybody. But I'm taking the tablet out there. There's no taste. Easy to swallow too. Hard to say if they're helping as I have severe arthritis in all my joints, but I'm sleeping much better. They're good value, and I have them on monthly subscription too, and I like that. She's confident enough to keep on taking them because they're helping with sleep, presumably because the pain is less, it's fab.
And again, the reason I get into something this is so good is the spirit of prevention as well. So helping, again, immune support. We're into Lurgyville. Again, this time of year, windows closed, we're staying in, we're in a lot more. The colleague from work, who we adore, comes in and goes, I wasn't going to come in today, but I think I need to because I've got...
Let's have a hug.
But again, what can we control the controllables, helping keeping your immune... But our immune system looks after us and helps protect us from lurgy and snivels. But our immune system, of course, protects us from the big thing. I mean, it's all big in health, but you know what I'm saying. So, and again, anti-inflammatory associated as well with joints. So maybe something's in the log pile. You think, well, I want to try and avoid the best I can. This is it. I
mean, the reviews are fantastic, and we've heard so many from you live over the years as well. People who I remember, Nick, when we were on Lifestyle together. So, here's a lovely thing actually. Message from Sue. She says, I take this every day. The benefits are brilliant. To replace joints, I suffer from arthritis. The pain is reduced and I can do more. So I recommend this. And that's a really fantastic point from Sue. If you're using this to help with arthritis or help with things that typically would stop you from going out and about. Maybe you couldn't walk as far, maybe you couldn't do some of the things, maybe you're into your crafting, your crocheting, your knitting, all these kind of things that when you suffer with arthritis, it can be really painful to do your hobbies, to do the things you love. So hopefully, if this is helping with that, amazing. Now look, right, $12.99 was absolutely superb. Look at this deal. And we're on a 3 for 2. So isn't that fantastic? $7.99. Absolutely amazing. But listen, we're not stopping there either. Keep your messages coming in. Keep your gorgeous live message. We love hearing from you. It's one of my favourite things about being here with you is that constant interaction. 30 seconds, and we're going to be dropping that price again. Somebody's got 9 there. Brilliant idea. You see, the 3 for 2, the 3 for 2, you can keep on going. You can go for 3, you can go for 6, you can go for 9, you can go for a full year's supply if you'd like to. Simone says, absolutely, you can go for 12. Morning, Nick, Rosie and team. Absolutely love Primal products. I'm stocking up. The beauty is they really do work. Thank you. That's Simone. These are all independent. Thank you, Simone, my darling. Another lovely review from Lorraine. I've noticed an improvement in my joints since taking them on a regular basis. I'm including permanently every day. Again, your habits, taking it every day, regular. Look at this. Absolutely fantastic deal. It's not amazing. $4.99.
Yes, and I have had a nightmare keeping cost. I've gone left, right and centre. But for this batch, for this delivery, £4.99, 3 for 2. Your best before, I know I've got your attention now, we've got your attention. Your best before, it's right through to, I said it a second ago, May 2027.
Wow, oh my goodness me. And look at that, Karen says, best turmeric on the market. It's amazing. I don't know. Claire and I are just properly checking. But yeah, I mean, incredible saving. $4.99 there. Superb. Deborah's gone 9. Sue's gone to Warwickshire there in 12. You've gone for 12. Well done, Minnie Alarm. Just to explain, in case you missed it, Nick did explain this earlier on, but just in case you missed it, what is the bioprene in here, Nick? And why is that such an important part of this supplement?
Okay, so bioprene is, again, derives from black pepper, and it basically to fortify the absorption and the strength, basically unlocks the turmeric, the power within the turmeric, so makes it absorb. So if you're having turmeric without the bioprene or about how much is actually getting through, or how much is it sort of sitting and not being absorbed in, because it doesn't like watery. Turmeric finds it very challenging to be absorbed in watery environments, which is your tummy. But again, the bioprene makes sure, again, basically unlocks it, puts the running shoes on so it's absorbed more quickly, therefore greater benefits.
I love it. Nikki says about these as well. So many people have switched from other turmeric supplements to these ones, and this is the reason Nikki did it. I use these tablets daily. They really help with my joints. They also help with my IBS. She goes on to say there that her husband had tried turmeric elsewhere and it gave him indigestion. These don't. And so a lot of people are switching from other turmeric supplements to these ones because they're finding they're better. Can I just show you? Oh, look at this as well, Susan. As I've said before, the best on the market. I work in a supermarket. Our cost is £20 for one bottle. I mean, you really can't, and I know how you feel about supermarkets with, getting your supplements from the supermarket, because it's tricky, isn't it? Yeah,
it is tricky. And don't get me wrong, I love a supermarket, but also, they will try and I believe in a marketplace where you can have choice, but we specialise in this. This is not metal and plastic in a car. This is your body, your beautiful, wonderful body. We geek out and specialise in it. Let supermarkets do what they do, all the food and everything else. Come to a specialist for your supplements, which is what we do.
Denise says, wow. She's just loving all the deals. Can I just show you really quickly? I just want to make a quick mess. Yes, thanks, Shippy. Just really quickly, if you don't like swallowing tablets, you can still take these. Pop them in a smoothie and take them that way. Or do what I do, pop them in a curry as well. Just really lovely. But yeah, just to show you can empty them out if you want to. Now, we've got, this is a biggie, okay, because I know how much so many of you love Primal Living shampoos. We have 2 of them back, okay, and these are your moisture boosters, argan oil, coconut as well, natural shampoos, and you can choose between the 2. As soon as the graphics go live, you might want to get both of them. It's entirely up to you, but these are absolutely amazing. Nick, tell us why we love, and by the way, I love the new packaging. It's gorgeous.
Do you? The rebranding. So all the true natural ingredients that we had previously. Now, we have 4 within the catalogue, but these are by far the most requested. and they're back in stock. You have not seen these on the telly for a long, long time. So I've got coconut natural shampoo and argan oil natural shampoo. So I'm going to give you some headlines. So the argan oil, so natural ingredients, very kind. As a result of the argan oil formula is loaded with vitamin E. Very rich in antioxidants. So vitamin E, crucial for strong and healthy hair growth. Also as well, if you have a dry scalp, it can affect the quality and the growth of your hair as well. And that's what this helps moisturise. So you've got your natural argan shampoo. Okay. I'm just going to, can't show that because that was a different offer and that's the old offer. You're getting the brand new offer. But I can just crib from this as well. The coconut, okay, the coconut variation as well. Highly, again, moisturising. Now, can I just say this? Can I not show this because it's a different offer? Because beforehand it was more expensive with the conditioner set. Yeah. So that's what I've done is strip this back, lowest ever deal. So you will not be getting the conditioner with this one, but what you are getting is the shampoo. Okay. So it's the shampoo, 3 for 2. You can mix and match. And say with the coconut, again, restoring much needed moisture, doesn't evaporate in your hair, crammed full of essential fatty acids, which your hair's going to love, and your scalp. So there's 2 variations, the argan and the coconut, mix and match 3 for 2. Rosie, do you want to talk about it? Because I know you're an expert on these in your own right. So. Well,
I mean, I've always favoured natural shampoos, okay, and I think lots and lots of you, more and more people are starting to do that. And I'm just going to turn the bottle around so you can see here, because in here you've got 0 parabens, 0 SLSs. Okay, and they're what kind of give you the theatre. I remember you describing it as, that froth and foam, which we don't actually need. No. It's just purely there for the theatrics, isn't it? But
so it's in toothpaste as well, all the SLSs and so forth, and people like to see it foaming, but then you look at it, it's a detergent and you don't need it.
Yeah, that's it. Now, you don't need that, and also, but I want to be honest with you, these will feel very different to your normal shampoo, and... If you are swapping from a sulfate shampoo to a non-sulfate shampoo, you will need a little bit of time for your hair to adjust to it. Okay, and I just want to be dead honest about that because it will feel different for a few days. Once your hair has then got rid of that need, this will really, really work. You'll find it more shiny, it's just stronger, healthier, thicker as well for some people, we've heard as well. Yeah. It's beautiful and it's natural.
And for sensitive skin, and there are many people who are undergoing certain treatments as well, as far as medicines or and getting better in certain conditions, and it can affect the quality of the skin or so you have to be very careful. And we want to be careful about what we put in. So what this is very obviously do a patch test first, and always check.
Oh, it's lovely.
But the difference you feel. And can you talk about the scent, please?
Well, if you're a coconut nut like myself, then you're going to absolutely adore the coconut. It smells like you're on holiday all the time. So you just feel good when you're just lathering it into your scalp and just massage it in. Take the time, like Nick said earlier. Take the time to be kind to yourself and really luxuriate in this. Enjoy it because the fragrance is beautiful. And then with the argan, you've got that sort of sweet nuttiness that comes through. It's really beautiful. But listen, look at Sharon here. She says, really lovely shampoo. My hair has been very lackluster recently and this product is bringing it back to life.
It's such a lovely, and it's a really indulgent, lovely gift idea. Can I just say, if you go to the front as well, please, Rosie, because they are sort of categorised. So the argan oil shampoo is targeting for normal, dry and damaged hair, and the coconut one is for normal to dry hair.
Yeah, we need it. Gosh, in the winter, the changing of temperatures, the heating's on, then you go outside and it's cold. You got that funny mist in the morning. Which does your hair go all kind of? I don't know. Yeah. It goes all sort of fluffy.
And natural aging as well, but also as we put our hair through with colouring our hair, and obviously hair dyes are more sophisticated than ever. But again, it takes its toll. Do you know what? What the most difficult Christmas present to buy is? The first one. Okay, so you're thinking, do you know what? This would be a great, I don't know who it's for yet, but, or maybe for yourself as well. So think, do you know what? I love it when we make a little hamper.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, and with all the new branding, it's just beautiful, really, really lovely. When you look at something like this as well, just really helping. If you have itchy scalp, dry scalp, it is safe with coloured hair as well. So if you do have, I've got coloured hair and I've used these shampoos and it's been absolutely fine. And actually, if you have your bleached hair as well, that tends to dry your hair out. Yeah. And so again...
And if you have a poorly scalp as well, and you can really be aggravated by certain formulas. These are natural ingredients, very kind. Again, the power of Mother Nature as well. And again, think of it... Hang on, here we go. Right. This is what I describe, to position this in a Gemporia fashion, as the lyrique of shampoos.
Oh, like that. I like that. luxury, beautiful. It's good ingredients. It's helping your scalp. And a healthy scalp is healthy hair. If you haven't got a healthy scalp, you're not going to have healthy hair. Really beautiful. Lots of you coming through. Excellent, excellent gift idea. And look at that, on a 3 for 2, think about other natural shampoos that you've looked at. Think about other natural shampoos that you've bought over the years. £20, £30 a bottle is kind of your typical price range for a natural shampoo, between 20 and 30 quid, isn't it? You know, we're not testing on animals. This is beautiful, natural products really helping you. And the other one I didn't mention as well, Nick, there's no silicone in here either. Do you know modern shampoos, a lot of them are designed, you know, like that famous advert where you see all these fancy sciencey things going down the shaft of the hair and it makes it look all silky and shiny. That's silicone. It's plastic, basically. Silicone is a type of plastic. So yes, it'll give you smooth hair for a little while, but then you get that build-up. Have you had that experience with the silicone shampoo? Anyway, listen, we've got so many coming through. People are buying 6 bottles at a time, but we've got to bring in your Drink Me Gorgeous, which is, again, has just been absolutely flying out the door. So keep on coming through for the beautiful shampoo, but let's stick on the kind of beauty side of things, but a supplement in its own right.
Game
this went
changer.
viral, Nick.
Yeah. The demand has gone through the roof on this particular supplement. Okay, how about a multivitamin, effervescent drink that targets your immune system, immune support, fabulous, but also the health of your hair, your skin, and your nails. Okay, as I say, the demand has gone through the roof on this one. So have we got a quick chat? Have we got time for pops?
Have we got time for...
Lovely stuff. Okay, so there's 20 in a tube. Oh, we haven't got time. Okay, right. Okay, if I've got. Okay,
I'm going to pop one in, plinkety plonk, just to make.
Right. Do you know what? Let's cut to it. Vitamin A, B2, vitamin B3, vitamin B7, vitamin C, vitamin E, selenium, copper,
like you're
zinc,
rapping.
Iodine. Well, there's nothing like a middle-aged man rapping, is there?
Nick, you can do it. You can do anything.
No. But again, all these basically superstars to help, again, fortify the strength. Again, the repair of your hair, skin, nails, and immune system.
So good. Right, obviously, today time is of the essence and we are running out of time quite quickly. But my goodness, so good. And Nick, as well as being jam-packed with all the goodies, there's none of the nasties in here.
That's right.
You know, 0 preservatives, 0 added sugar, 0 artificial sweeteners, 0 gluten, 0 yeast, 0 lactose. You know, that is joy to all of us, isn't it? It's brilliant. So tell us about the vitamins that are in here, Nick. Show us that list in case we missed the wrap.
So here's the list, and then we'll do a taste test. Basically, again, this is fully loaded. Vitamin A. So this is the emphasis, again, immune support, keeping your immune system strong, but repair. How many times do we need a bit more help perhaps than we did in our younger years? And that's what, again, all these vitamins, and again, very specialist in the formula when you get to the copper, the zinc on its own, hair, skin, nails, and vision. Yeah. You know, copper helps with skin pigmentation, colour, and hair pigmentation. All that, again, fabulous ingredients. Did you talk about the taste of this, Rose?
Yes, well, I haven't fully let it fizz, but we haven't got time, so I'm just going to have a quick swig while we're there anyway. I know. It's zesty, it's fruity, it's zingy. It kind of just makes you feel alive and awake. It's a lovely drink to have in the morning. And also, all of this links is zesty, so you've got that gorgeous orange and green tea, isn't it? It's beautiful. Yeah. But just explain for us as well, Nick, because obviously, and Claire's been very naughty because she's been stocking up as well today. You know, for example, your Pro Collagen is a collagen supplement, but this is helping with our own collagen production, right?
That's right. So we've got, so there has to be obviously collagen production. Collagen helps the skin elasticity and it helps keep the wrinkles at bay, but it's conditional from our body. Age has a bearing on it, so how much collagen we produce with the age you're at, but also, for example, vitamins and minerals, particularly vitamin C. You've got to have a decent level of vitamin C, which is in here, to be able to produce collagen. But then all these other vitamins and minerals as well. It's repair, maintenance. Think of this as the maintenance team going in and helping repair and renew everything.
Oh, it's so good. It's absolutely fabulous. And again, look at all these reviews coming through. Nice taste, easy to dissolve, see the difference in a short space of time. I will continue taking with my subscription. That's Sharon Dorset. So many reviews like this coming through. Can I just show you, is it all right if I show you where our website is? Josephine, I take these every day. The results show really strongly. My long nails, my hair, my skin are looking good too. Pleasant flavour to drink easily as well. I want to show you the web because if you're just joining us this morning and you're catching the sort of tail end of our primal show, I just want to show you where everything is so you don't have to miss out on it. You might be thinking, hold on, I needed to stock up on my magnesium. I wanted to stock up on my turmeric. It's all there for you, okay? So you can go and grab it. If you go to gemporia.com, okay, and then click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, you're going to find, I look very pensive there, don't I? If you scroll down, you'll find the Primal Show. Now, one P&P, you'll notice the packaging is different with the shampoo, but it is the upgraded. We've got the Seriously Skin brand now as well, which is lovely. You've got your vitamin D spray there, the St. John's wort. That's not on a multi-buy because it's a ridiculous deal at $2.99. Everything else on the show today is a multi-buy. So go and fill your boots, go and stock up. Think about those Christmas gifts Nick was talking about. What a lovely gift idea. Go and get the shampoo for somebody. Go and get the turmeric for somebody you know who might just really benefit from that. Go and have a little look and use your P&P. Now you've got your order open today. You paid your postage packaging, $3.95. Make the most of it. Go and add it in and make the most of your P&P today. Loads and loads of you there. Nick, it's always a joy having you here. Thank you, my darling. And I loved your rap as well. So good.
It wasn't a rap. We've put people off. Thanks so much for, again, keep on coming through. Hold the price right through till 11 a.m. But these next 2 hours are unmissable. So please stay with Rosie.
Exciting. They're excited. When are you next back with us, Nick?
Next Primal Show will be Thursday at 9 a.m. with Steve, but I'm still working on the future one. So soon.
All right, soon. Excellent. Well, we look forward to that one, darling. Mwah! Lots of love to Andrew and the kids as well. We'll see you very soon. And listen, stay with us. I'll see you in a moment's time because we have got 2 more sensational hours coming your way. Dave Trough is going to be here at 10 o'clock for some brand new Jade diet. You're going to absolutely love what he's bringing to the show today. And in our next hour, have you heard of my Rosie's Rampage? Well, I'm going to bring you a whole hour of rampage right now. I'm going to do a lot of rampaging. And this beautiful pearl necklace, I'm wearing 2 right now. They work beautifully together. You can combine them beautifully together as well because of their gorgeous luxury clasps that you can wear with them as well. They are stunning. This necklace on its way as a massive star buy in a rampage hour. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on Gemporia.
Prepare to be captivated as we unveil a dazzling affair. Immerse yourself in a world of opulence and allure where gemstone jewellery takes centre stage, radiating glamour, style and elegance. Each exquisite collection is a testament to timeless grace, crafted to mesmerise and enchant. Discover gemstones that evoke the very essence of luxury, from the vibrant Paraiba tourmaline to the enigmatic Nilamani and the dazzling Ellendale yellow diamonds that sparkle like stars. This unforgettable week promises exceptional designs from floral barley jewellery to the anthracite jade fish carving and unparalleled craftsmanship of the Tahitian quatrefoil suite, where the finest gems are elevated to breathtaking new heights. So join us as elegance and style converge in a dazzling affair, only at Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
That's right, we're going on a rampage. Are you ready? We've looked after your health with wonderful Nick, and now we're going to look after your gorgeous jewellery box and give you some beautiful goodies to pop into it. This is a really, really exciting hour. We've got Dave Troth on his way as well, bringing you brand new Jadeite at 10 a.m. this morning. And I've just got to give you a little bit of a warning, right? This stunning, stunning necklace. I'm wearing two together here because I just love this long length as well. You can wear it on its own as well. The clasps, absolutely beautiful. Just allow you, if you do want to go for two, you need to be ever so quick. We've got a lot of you multi-buying, and I can tell you we are now limited on this stunning natural pink metallic pearl necklace. It is absolutely exemplary. Such a beautiful piece, such a beautiful necklace. Should be many thousands of pounds. Today we've got an unbelievable deal coming your way, so please do go grab it while you can. To take us here, this is coming up about 1:30 this hour, we've got some absolutely unmissable deals for you. We've got Colombian emeralds on their way in this hour. We've got some of the most vibrant golden citrines coming up in this hour. We've got yellow diamonds. We've got something for everyone, and a multicoloured sapphire ring, which I know you're going to absolutely adore as well. But my goodness, so get yourselves ready. I'm going to start right. This is just out of this world. Perhaps you've not seen this yet. Perhaps you've not been privy to this most remarkable of gemstones. This is your Baltic blue and gold amber. It is so striking, so stunning, so summery, so beautiful. Such incredible hypnotic colour. So it takes you to a blue lagoon. Now this is a full necklace, so you will get the necklace with this little bead of amber on your extender there as well. But look inside this incredible gemstone. This is Baltic amber with this vibrant blue leading to greens, leading to golds. It is your ocean of blue amber. Absolutely gorgeous. A remarkable 30 by 22 millimetre oval as well. So this is a big piece. Now this comes with your chain as well, and we've already got people dialing. Well done and welcome to every single one of you. It is just fantastic to have so many of you here this morning. It's been a really, really busy show so far, and we're going to keep that busyness by giving you some crazy rampage deals. Look at the intricacy in the design. Do you see this beautiful gold and silver? It's silver that's coated with 18 karat gold lavished in that. You know, these gorgeous almost tendrils. There's a musicality, these beautiful curls and swirls that just decorate this magnificent ocean blue amber in the most beautiful, beautiful way. It's so striking, isn't it? I hold this up to my neckline as well, and you can really get an idea of the scale of this gorgeous pendant as well. Even from a distance, you know, you can just see. Look inside. This is Mother Nature capturing a snapshot of life millions of years ago. The particles inside your amber. I always find it so fascinating, the fact that amber existed. This is from living creatures millions of years ago, a resin that was trapping these creatures almost as a defense mechanism, and then that fossilizes over millions of years and gives you this remarkable, beautiful gemstone that works so wonderfully well with your jewelry. People have loved amber for centuries. You know, it's always been regarded as a very precious and very beautiful gemstone. It used to be called Bernstein, actually, many years ago. And this particular variety, your Baltic ocean blue amber, you know, it's incredible. So you said it as Robert. Say again, darling. Oh, hi, Robert. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Here's your shout out for today, my darling. It's lovely to have you here with us. How are you? You all right? Thanks for watching the show. 0800 3308 Oh my goodness. Listen, we're oversubscribed already. We've got so many of you there. You need to check it out. You're not going to believe the deal that we're able to give you for this. Given it's a full necklace, the scale of this Baltic Ocean blue amber as well. You've got it today for £249. Violet's there, Kim's there, Elizabeth is there, County Down's there, Berkshire's there, Gwent is there. We cannot give this to every single one of you. It's only £83 on your split pay, okay? So when you get this home, you don't have to, well, right, oh my gosh. Whoa, we just had a massive surge on the phone and on the web as well. We've got one final opportunity for you now. So who's going to get the very last one? Is it going to be Violet? Is it going to be Elizabeth? Is it going to be County Down or Gwent? New telephone bill is coming through there as well. There is one final opportunity. And I wish you all the very best of luck. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? No two will be the same either. You know, they all have this intricacy, this uniqueness. Well done. Would you like some earrings to go with? Right, pearls. Oh my goodness, you're loving this pearl necklace. It's coming up for you. Well done to those of you who are already involved as well. Now, do you know what I'm going to just do is bring to you, and I love a 30-inch necklace, layering your necklaces as well, wearing chains on their own, using them to house your sort of large pendants and things like that. This is a 30-inch gold-plated Classico Prince of Wales chain. So what you get with the Prince of Wales chain is the way the links are formed together to give you this natural twist. So what happens is that sort of smoothness, the way that it just really wonderfully sits on the hand, is that smooth and delicate twist that just catches the light and gives you almost a sparkle as you wear it, which is really lovely. It's also a particularly strong chain. So it's 30 inches, it's made in Italy, 3 grams of your precious sterling silver as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And we're starting at $29.99. Now, I want to be really clear. For retail, not wholesale, but for retail, jewellers at the moment will typically be looking at around £13 per gram of sterling silver. That's typical. So realistically, if you were looking at this on the high street, you could be looking at least $39.99 for a chain like this, at least. And then that's not taking into account designer labels, designer tags, which of course then people will put a premium on their prices as well. But I'm not talking wholesale price, I'm talking retail price. So you're looking at about £13 per gram retail of sterling silver right now. If you look on the high street, if you look at kind of your known department stores and things like that, just look at the prices of chains like this. This is 30 inches, and if I just pop it on my neck for you, so you do have, by the way, it will go over your head, no problem, but you will you've got your clasp on here as well. But the nice thing is having a longer length chain. Number one, if you've got larger pendants that you're wanting to wear, then it will work with that. But equally, if you're just wanting to layer your chains up as well, then you can do just that. So it falls, if you're wearing your high neck tops, you've got your jumpers on as well, just brilliant. Right, talk about Rampage. Are you ready for a massive Rampage deal this morning? $29.99 is awesome. I'm going to take this today to $15.99, Claire. You need to pop that price of $15.99 for you today at Gemporia for a 3 gram, 30-inch chain. This is extraordinary, and this is what I mean by a rampage. Absolutely slashing that price down for you to give you the best deal. Come on in, grab it while you can, and get it home. Are you going to be gifting this? Have you got a pendant for somebody that you're wanting to put on the perfect chain? Your big, chunky pendants work really, really well on your 30-inch chains. It's a fantastic place to start. You've got that layering ability with this as well. Wear it with a 20-inch chain and a 16-inch chain as well, and get that fantastic designer layered look too. But that value you're getting today, absolutely superb. Well done, Cardiff. Well done, Collector. The pearls are on their way. Another couple of you have checked out on your pearls already. Well done. This is seriously beautiful. Natural pink metallic pearls. Very, very, very hard to come by these days. So go and grab it while you can. Now, let's bring to you, right, this is lovely. Can I please grab a silver chain, Raf, my darling? Would that be all right? I'm just going to grab a little silver chain so I can show this to you. Because this is kind of your classic pendant, right? This is a pendant you're going to probably wear every single day. Lots of fire, lots of brilliance. Thank you, my darling. Lots of brilliance in here. And a really lovely, clean example of your topaz. Now, this is white. Now, this is white topaz. Now, this is white topaz. It's completely natural. It's Brazilian as well, so likely to be our Marambaia white topaz, because that's the one of the most beautiful varieties of your topaz, where you see our Marambaia blue as well. It's incredible. So what you have here... Oh, shall we? Can we? Right, Claire, when we say about rampage, just how much of a rampage am I allowed to go on right now? Okay, well, I'm going to show you what Shippy, Ben Shipman, thought we were going to be doing. Okay, so Ben Shippy, believed that we were going to do this at $19.99, right? So let's just take you there straight away and show you how fantastic this is, because we're talking about a natural topaz, pure white, Brazilian material, absolutely superb. Here's the thing, right? I want to introduce you to the world of Gemporia. I want to introduce you to the world of gemstones. I want to introduce some new customers into Gemporia today and give you what we call a promotional deal. Do you know what that is? Here's the thing. We don't advertise at Gemporia. We don't advertise to anybody else. We don't have adverts that we pay for on other channels. We don't have adverts in magazines which cost a huge amount of money. That's all the advertising and marketing and PR and stuff that other companies will do. And who pays for that? We do, the consumer. We pay for advertising. We pay for all of that. We don't do any of that, which is one of the reasons we can make our prices so affordable here at Gemporia. But I want to take it to be, I want you to be able to get one of these for your mum, for your best friend. I want you to be able to bring one of these for your daughter, for all of her friends. I want you to be able to get loads of these, okay? So I'm going to rampage like I have never rampaged before. I'm going to bring out my sword and I'm going to slash that price. I mean, this is going to be slashed to pieces, by the way. It's not just one swipe here. I'm going to be, whoosh. Can we put a 30-second clock on screen, please, Shipping, my darling? Thank you, my love. If you think that, do you know what, I'm going to slash the price by splitting it in half, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? I'm not going to stop there, though. I'm not going to be stopping at $9.99 today. For genuine, natural, beautiful, clean, icy white topaz, which will still come with your certificate of authenticity, by the way, I'm going to do something absolutely unprecedented. I'm going to rampage like I've never rampaged before. Don't wait for the clock. Everyone still pays the final low price. But genuinely, you're not going to believe what we're about to do. 0800 330 8000. That is your free phone number. 3 seconds. Hayley, are you ready? East Sussex, are you ready? Greater London, are you ready? Claire? $4.99, my darling. Type it in. $4.99. I know. She's very, very, very reluctantly doing this for you this morning. Yeah. Claire's just said that's the last time she's given me the power. We'll see. We'll see. $4.99, Lillian, well done. Hayley, you're in. Congratulations. We've got Elizabeth and County Down. Oxfordshire's there. $4.99. You're still getting your certificate of authenticity. You've still got your 30-day extended money-back guarantee, actually. You've got until the end of January now. Who are you Christmas gifting this to? Is it a birthday gift for somebody? Are you going to put this inside your homemade crackers? Are you going to make your own Christmas crackers and put beautiful jewellery inside each one? Well, you can now, because for $4.99, you're getting a genuine, beautiful gemstone. This is 80 points, by the way. So it's not like it's a teeny tiny gem. It's 80 points. Imagine that, an 80-point diamond. Imagine, you know, it's the same size. You sort of think about this if it's in a ring, and all of a sudden you're looking at a pretty big gemstone, aren't you, if you look at it in a ring. Shade is there, Perth and Kim Ross. Right, hold on, stop the music. Stop the music. Tell me what else you can get for £5 that has intrinsic, inherent value. It's a genuine gemstone we're bringing to you right now, and it's a £5. You can pay more for coffee. Oh, Christine, hello, my darling. Rosie's Rampage is her deal of the day. The final price is all you pay, so when she wears a mask like Zorro, get it today. Don't wait for tomorrow. I love it, Christine. I like that. I like it a lot. Thank you, my darling. Absolutely. There it is. It's on, and I'm wearing the red for my cape. Come on in and grab it. It's $4.99. I know if you're watching for the first time, you're probably thinking, Rosie, what's £5? What genuine gemstone is £5? Well, it shouldn't be. It's what I said, it's a PR auction. It's a promotional deal. We want to welcome you to Gemporia. We want to come and try us out. We want to come and see what it's all about here today. So very, very best of luck to you. The pearls are on their way. These are flying out the door. Lots and lots of you coming in for your pearls today, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Natural metallic pearls on their way for you. So come and grab them while you can. Oh, look. Right, I adore this. A rainbow of beautiful colours here, and the quality of these gemstones is just extraordinary. These are genuine rainbow sapphire, and the colours. This is what it's all about. Look at the quality we've got here. Look at the ruby in the centre, and then the pink, 2 different shades of blue, orange, ombre into yellow, into green, into teal. These are outstanding qualities. By the way, your ruby here isn't just any ruby, it's a Burmese ruby. So we're talking some of the most incredible quality of sapphire and ruby that we can bring to you here at Gemporia, and I'm really excited for you because we've got a saving for you today which is just going to absolutely knock your socks off, to be honest with you. It's going to be amazing. Now, these are Madagascan sapphires. So we've got that beautiful pink, we've got that wonderful blue. I mean, look at how clean these are. Gorgeous, vibrant, golden colours. The greens here as well. Did you know sapphires could come in more than just one colour? I know, well, sapphires, when it's just sapphire, it's blue. But then you've got your yellow sapphire, your green sapphire, your pink sapphire. They can come in every single colour of the rainbow. I know, the rainbow, your rainbow, and it's beautiful because you get this gorgeous rainbow. I tell you now though, and you'll know this from looking elsewhere as well, when you get quality sapphires like this, in silver, a rainbow of sapphire, a colour, beautiful quality like this, you can be looking at £700-800 in silver. So genuinely exceptional saving that we're giving you today. At $199, we should have been done. That was a fantastic deal. But take a little look what we're doing today. 119, and that's where we should be stopping. But what hour is this? This is a Rosie's Rampage. We're doing ridiculous things today. Let me just show you. And I want, look, it's not a direct comparison. It's a different style of ring. But look, fluted rainbow, multicoloured gemstone eternity ring. That's £3,000. Now, yes, it's in gold, but I'm not focusing on that mode. I want you to look at the quality of the sapphire. Look at the quality of those yellow and beautiful orange sapphires. Look at the quality of the green sapphires and tell me, is our quality exactly? Look at it. It's amazing, isn't it? And actually larger stones individually, by the way. The quality of our sapphire is stupendous. So yes, it could be many hundreds of pounds. But today, Claire, are you ready? $79.99, my darling. $79.99. Absolutely exceptional saving. I'll show you another example in a moment of what you could be paying for this quality of sapphires. Phenomenal deal. These are genuine sapphires, beautiful sterling silver, icy white zircon. Look at this, looks so similar. It's not a direct comparison again, of course that's in white gold, ours is silver, but look at the quality of your princess cut sapphires there, and look at the quality of our princess cut sapphires here. A lot of people are looking at this going, how can that be real? Is it real? Really? $79.99? Are they synthesized? Are they lab created? These are real. Mother Nature created these in Madagascar millions and millions of years ago, and you'll get your certificate of authenticity proving all of that as well. Today, your Rampage deal, $79.99. Do you know what, Claire? They're not going fast enough. Claire, I know. Claire, right, stop. I'm taking another £10 off. Take to $69.99. I know. I've got this power for 1 hour, and the power hour. The power hour. So, yeah, there we go. We're going to do it. I'm going all out for you today. I just want you to come and see what we're like at Gemporia. I want you to understand the quality of our gemstones. I want you to understand what makes us different. We cut out the middleman. We go direct wherever we possibly can. And in doing that, we give you crazy, crazy deals. Who's this a gift for? Is it a little promise ring? Is it a best friend ring? Is it a just because ring? Is it a thank you? You know, it's absolutely beautiful is what it is. And you're getting it for $69.99 for genuine sapphires of multiple colours. Karen, well done. Hayley, Leicester's there. Collector, well done to you. Kent as well. East Sussex is there. Leicestershire's coming through. We have each and every corner and county of the UK all shopping with us today at Gemporia, waking up bright and breezy because you're loving the deals. And we've got, right, I've got to bring you these pearls early because you know what, they're going to sell out. I'm wearing 2 of our necklaces together. We've got less than 20 chances for you now after pre-orders this morning. So many of you have already come through. Well done. Now, I'm wearing 2 of these necklaces. I love the clasps on our pearl necklaces when they're like this because it allows you to wear it beautifully as one, but equally it allows you to create a full-length necklace as well, and that's what I've done this morning. I absolutely love these pearls. They're natural, they're metallic, they are absolutely outstanding, and I can tell you now, if it weren't for Gemporia, so many people would never ever have the chance to own such luxury, because I tell you, elsewhere you could be looking at thousands upon thousands of pounds. We'll look at all of that together right now. These are sensational. Come on in early, because this is your star prize. Do you know what? Nobody does pearls like we do. Nobody does pearls like we do at Gemporia. And we've been so blessed, we've been so fortunate over the years to be able to work with some of the most incredible experts in the industry. Obviously, you know, we've got a fantastic relationship with Charlie Barron, for example. We've worked very closely with him for a number of years. And through him, and before him even, we had some fantastic connections as well in the freshwater pearl industry too. And thank goodness we did, because you know what? When it comes to auctions like this, opportunities like this, we are second to none. Nobody can do what we do at Gemporia. I genuinely believe that. Now, I've always been a massive fan of pearls. I've always loved pearls. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, Raf. And I want to be really clear. I want to show you these on the bust as well as a single necklace, but I just adore how these look as well when you have this long line together. But let me show you why you can do this and make it look like such a beautiful, beautiful full-length necklace as well. We have these gorgeous clasps at Gemporia, which clip on and then become a really key part of the necklace. It has this gorgeous kind of Cartier feel to it, that beautiful ring in the centre, which is, you know, eternal, which is just really, really wonderful. And those strong clasps either side that hold it so beautifully in place. And because you have a clasp that looks so luxurious, it means you can combine, you can fit 2 together, and those clasps actually become a really beautiful part of the pearl necklace. Now, the pearls themselves are obviously the star of the show. These are what make this necklace so utterly sublime. They're 100% natural. And to get natural pearls of this quality is increasingly difficult to come by. It's so hard to find pearls of this quality naturally. These are large freshwater pearls. They're 12 by 11 millimeters in their size. They're natural in their beautiful metallic pink color. So this is the work of Mother Nature. This is the work of these beautiful shells. Though the mother of pearl is so intensely pink and metallic that the pearls themselves have this incredibly luxurious quality to them. They have a strong nacre, they have a thick nacre, and with that beautiful nacre, you get that incredibly reflective quality as well, that orange of the pearl. So you get this it's almost like it's blushing from within, layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of translucent nacre, which captures the light and reflects back. It's just beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. And listen, bottom line is, if you love your pearls, if you've been looking, if you've always wanted to own natural metallic pink pearls, dial right now. Okay, it's the number one reason you want to buy your jewellery. The number one reason you want to buy your jewellery is because you love it. And I'm going to show you the necklace on its own now as well. Take a little look at this, okay? So every single one of these pearls, the colour is 100% natural. So you've got these beautiful pinks and purple colours coming through, golds that are coming through that are all 100% natural. And because the nacre is so thick, where you're wearing it, what you're wearing it with will always start to reflect through in the nacre as well. So it's almost like it has this sort of transformative quality. They're really, really beautiful. You know, they're almost flame pink, and then they almost have paparazzi blushing tones coming through as well. They're incredible, and that's all down to the quality of these perfect natural metallic pink pearls. They're gorgeous. Do you notice in between every single pearl as well, there's a little knot in between? And this is traditionally how the finest pearl necklaces would always have been fashioned. They would have always been knotted in between to, if anything were to ever happen, each one is safe. Now here's that gorgeous clasp again. You might want to wear that on the side. You might want to wear it at the back. You might want to make that a key part of the necklace. You might want to pop another little clip on here with a pendant onto this necklace. You know, there's so much you can do with it. And when we look at the scale of these pearls, you know, 12 by 11 millimeter, so the same size as some of the finest Tahitian and South Sea pearls that you can see in the market. Now, when it comes to pearls of this standard and this quality, your fancy coloured natural pearls, it's gone through the roof. And what's happening at the moment, as we travel around the world, as we go to different trade shows, what we're finding is empty booths. What we're finding is booths that have been completely stripped because of the demand for this colour and this quality of pearl. Your purple and your pink pearls are some of the most... we've never seen anything like it. 2021, the wholesale price for natural purple freshwater pearls, okay, was $1,250. Now, what's happened since 2021? It's gone up again. So we're not talking, I mean, this is, and I know that those are purple, we're bringing you the pinks today, but these are the natural freshwater pearls. Here are some pinks right here. Freshwater pearl necklace, and I really want to be clear on that. Novus freshwater pearl necklace, okay, and yes, it's an 18K gold on the clasp, but I want to emphasize the fact that what you're looking at on your screen right now are not South Sea pearls. They're not Tahitian pearls. That Novus freshwater pearl necklace, it is exactly that, freshwater pearls like the pearls we're bringing you today. And your price? You have to ring. It's price on application. You have to make an appointment with that Novus necklace that I've just shown you. And I'll just show you again, just so we're really clear. Freshwater pearl necklace. Look at the colour of those pearls. Those beautiful pinks, those natural pinks. And they're so similar to the colours that we're bringing to you today on the show. Natural, freshwater, metallic pink pearls. And because of that metallic pink, what you see, that metallic shine, it reflects so many different colours within as well. So in one light, it might appear more pink. When I was wearing this earlier on, Claire said it looked more purple. You know, in a different light, again, it might look more gold. They are absolutely incredible. Just for this simple pair of pink pearl studs here, absolutely gorgeous. £8,000. And yes, they were diamonds and sapphires as well. But this is you know, this is what we're talking about. Another beautiful piece here, slightly different. This is the Yoko London Pearls, £22,500. You know, we're talking about freshwater pearls. These are prices that Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls used to fetch. Now, imagine where they've gone. We're talking freshwater. You know, they are so exquisite. And let me explain a little bit more about it. Lavender pearls and pink pearls too were already very expensive due to the problems of COVID. But since Hong Kong, the prices have gone crazy. Same thing with Tahitian. Tahitians have disappeared. The only pearl that comes close, the aubergine pearls, the fancy purple harvests like those here in China. They're being traded. These are being traded like freshwater Tahitians. And this is the thing with natural colours, the natural purples, the natural pinks that we're bringing to you on the show today. You can see on the right-hand side of the image, we've just shown you. In fact, let's look at that more closely. The right-hand side, okay, look at the colour of those natural pearls. And then look at the colour of ours, okay? The colour is key, and it is natural. We're talking natural colour on every single one of these beautiful, beautiful pearls. They are absolutely exquisite. And you know what? I mean, actually, this is the necklace. You're about to see Nini, who is a famous musician, I believe, and she's an actor, and a social influencer as well. And since she wore the necklace she has on right there, that pink, natural, freshwater pearl, she's an actress. You know, the pearls absolutely, again, skyrocketed. And again, that's part of the effect now that's caused all these completely empty booths, because it's really hard to source them because they're so popular, they're so in demand. You know, it's gone absolutely crazy. Nini celebrated for her outstanding performance in the 2011 film Flowers of War recently, embarked on a unique pearl-wearing social media campaign, advertising her latest film, Lost in the Stars. Being a pearl aficionado, she marked the movie's immense success, a staggering box office collection of £3 billion, by sharing 30 selfies with a particular focus on Tahitian pearls. The pearl necklace she's wearing in that shot, though, they look like the pearls we have on the screen today. They've got these beautiful pinks and golds. They're absolutely incredible. And this is what we're looking at today. You know, Charlie Barron was talking about this exact occurrence as well, and what's happening with pearls right now in the market. The property market in China and Hong Kong has continued to fall. Some mainland speculators have withdrawn from the property market and turned to pearl speculation. Shanzhou town in Zhejiang province, which is the world's largest freshwater pearl production and sales centre, has attracted a large number of businessmen and young people in the past year, vying to do pearl purchasing and live streaming, hoping to realise the gold rush dream. According to reports, because many famous actresses such as Yang Mi and Nini often wear pearl necklaces and accessories, many new generation young people prefer pearls. Their prices continue to rise. A purchasing agent pointed out a rare 18 mil Australian white pearl with a purchase price of 200,000 yuan has recently sold to 800,000 yuan. In the past, a kilogram of petal pearls was only 700 to 800 yuan, and the price has soared more than 10 times to more than 10,000 yuan. This is continuing to happen, and we're not seeing it slowing down. We're not seeing it. I mean, it's incredible. They're amazing. People were stopping me on the street to ask what I was wearing. This is Regina about this pearl necklace. It's about our pearls here at Gemporia. I mean, absolutely amazing. Look at the colours here. These are all natural pinks. Beautiful. Do you see that metallic shine, this gorgeous reflection you can see? You know, do you see that? This is natural metallic luster. It really is the colour of luxury. It's the colour of luxurious, beautiful, sort of, you know, you've got these beautiful pinks and golds combined together, almost paparachas and morganite colours coming together. It's absolutely breathtaking. And today, you can get this home. You can absolutely 100% do it. Come on in, take advantage, check it out, and dial through now. Now, look, if this were an ordinary auction house, and let's be really clear, okay? I mean, by the way, we're nowhere near your final low price, and everyone will pay the final low price. But I want to make the point, right? We started our show today with less than 20 chances available. We have so many. It's been in over 100 baskets since we started the show today, right? We've got 15 left now. That's it. So in an ordinary auction house, you've got 15 people, 100 people fighting it out for 15 necklaces. Anyone else is going to put the price up. And that is precisely why we're seeing the price hikes all over the world, because the demand is sky high, but what's available is dropping continually. So prices are going up, not down. Yet here we are at Gemporia giving you these reverse auction deals. How do we do it? Why do we do it? The thing is this, we made a commitment to you. We've just celebrated our 20th birthday, and we made a commitment to you 20 years ago that we would always bring you the best price. They would always bring you the best deal. And if we've made a saving, we pass that saving on to you. That is our number one goal here at Gemporia, to bring you great value for the genuine gemstones that you so love and admire. Now, $499, right, is absolutely incredible. And if we stop right now, I know I can go, my key thing for myself every day is, can I go home with my hand on my heart and say, have I given you the best deal, right? At $499, I genuinely believe we're giving you great value. It's amazing. Tina, Collector, Greater London, Karen, Agnes, Kent, Fife, Leicestershire, well done to each and every one of you. We have 10 remaining opportunities, and you've got to ask yourself the question, are you going to rest on your laurels? Are you going to sit back and think, do you know what, I'll let someone else have it? Or are you going to think, no, I'm going to get this now before it's too late, before I don't have a chance anymore. $399 should be your final low price, okay? The value and the quality of these pearls is second to none. They are 100% natural. But listen, this is my rampage hour. I'm not happy at $399. I don't want to stop there. I want to push the boundaries. I want to push out the boat to give you the best deal. I'm going to show you my Rosie's Rampage VT, and then I'm going to slash the price. So hang on tight, check it out, and I'll see you in a moment. They were my own stunts and everything, you know. My own cartwheel. Don't think I can do that anymore. Listen, it's just such a beautiful necklace. And listen, do you know what? Well, what I will say to you as well, is just, you've heard what's happening in the industry. You know what's happening out there. You know what's happening with the prices of pearls. But bottom line is, do you love this necklace? Do you love the natural peaches, the natural pinks? Do you love the natural colour, the natural metallic shine? Look how it transforms as well on skin. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful. These natural colours are extraordinary. And you have a chance right now to come on in and get them. And we're not stopping at $399. I'm going to put 30 seconds on screen, and it's going to start ticking down right now. I advise you, grab a phone, 0800 330 8000, dial through. Am I going to take £20 off? Am I going to squeeze £50 off for you this morning? Do you know what? I'm going to go further than that, okay? Come on in, take advantage. Look at the beautiful clasp. Are you going to wear two together? Are you going to dare to be different and wear two together and wear it on that longer length? Are you going to wear the clasp as part of the necklace to the side? Are you going to keep it here so you just get that classic, beautiful look of your gorgeous natural pearls? Claire? $299, my darling. We're taking a full £100 off the price for you today. Take advantage, come on in and grab them, and do not let this slip through your fingers. I don't know how more beautiful pearl necklaces we're going to be able to do this kind of a saving on. When we see what's happening, let me show you the Novus freshwater pearl necklace again, and you see freshwater pearl necklace. It's literally incredible. Price on application, and actually we flick on a few more slides, you can see it commanding £22,000. So today, if you want to create that look, you want to go for that full length look of a necklace, you can do it for less than £600. It's absolutely sensational. It really, really is just lovely. You can clip them together, you can wear it on that full length, or you can keep it at that single length for that classic classic pearl necklace. I'll pop that on for you as well so you can see. But really, this is about giving you the most amazing opportunity to come and get your beautiful natural pearls here today. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do this. I don't know if we're going to be able to continue bringing you this kind of value for pearls of this quality. Sure, we might be able to bring you dyed pearls. Sure, we might be able to bring you you know, your dyed or your treated pearls, but my goodness me, to get this kind of quality, they're absolutely lovely. They make you feel special when you wear them. Don't hesitate. That's Melanie in Lanarkshire. Melanie, have you got this necklace, my darling? Or another beautiful freshwater pearl necklace from us here at Gemporia. They're stunning, aren't they? They're so beautiful. And because of that gorgeous metallic, natural colour, they look so expensive as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you've got your sort of Christmas dinner planned. Maybe you've got your New Year's Eve planned already. Maybe you've got a winter wedding to go to. Are these going to be that absolutely perfect addition to your outfit? They always look great, don't they? Countess Anne, well done. Karen, you've got yours. Ohio, well done. Leicestershire, congratulations. Greater London. Agnes, Morella in Bedfordshire as well. Keep on coming through. Well done to each and every one of you there. And I'm going to wish you the very, very, very best of luck. Oh, lovely. Yes, I have them. Oh, well done you. They're gorgeous, Melanie. They're so beautiful. And they make you feel amazing, don't they? They're just lovely. Now, we have you seen this collection? I absolutely adore this collection. We've got the matching earrings and the matching pendant for you as well. But this is your South Sea Pearl collection. Now, we've just looked at the price for freshwater pearls, right? And we see what we can pay out in the big wide world for freshwater pearls. Imagine what we're paying for South Sea pearls. Now, that perfect round, that perfect nacre once again. Look at the carving in your beautiful diamantina citrine. Is that not just the most amazing design? The design here, I mean, it's next level, isn't it? It wouldn't look out of place in the kind of Dior collections that we see beautifully curated around the world. You know, it's amazing. Then you've got your rhodolite garnet in here as well, which is just beautiful. These gorgeous pinks that are all colour matched to perfection. You've got serenite in here as well. This beautiful pear shape is your serenite here. And then you've got your Rajasthan garnet as well. So there's this beautiful foliage that's been crafted, that's been curated with some of the most exquisite gemstones that then surround in this wonderful organic style frame your most organic and beautiful pearl at the heart of the design. It's so breathtaking. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. I mean, how on earth that carving has been done so exquisitely without compromising anything within the diamantina citrine and all of the matching you've got with the rhodolite garnet. This design is next level. This is the kind of design you see commanding tens of thousands of pounds. It's beautiful and it's all genuine gemstones. So we're talking about, you know, natural Rajasthan garnet, natural rhodolite garnet, the beautiful South Sea pearl, natural in its colour, natural serenite as well, named after the Welsh word for star because of this almost lanicaea that exists within the gemstone. It's breathtakingly beautiful, all wrapped up in your gorgeous 18 karat gold over 95 as well. It's really wonderful. And these kind of naturalistic designs, these designs that are inspired by nature, inspired by autumn leaves, inspired by the beautiful colours of this time of year that uplift, remind us to let go, remind us to move on. You know, they are absolutely gorgeous. So stunning. It's one of those designs, isn't it? It just captures you. It captures imagination. Look at it. I mean, ignore that price, number one, because we're nowhere near. But genuinely, you see someone wearing a ring like this, you're thinking it's cost hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, Melanie, my darling, you're just like me. You're a massive pearl fan. I have this suite too, the earrings, necklace and the ring. So many compliments and such exceptional prices. The design is amazing. It really is beautiful, isn't it, Melanie? It's absolutely exquisite. And today, look at that, 169. You've got this South Sea Pearl. South Sea Pearl, whose prices have gone up tenfold over the last few years, and you're getting it here today outside of 4 figures. It's extraordinary. And then, of course, we've got this beautiful foliage, this stunning design of all your gemstones surrounding it as well. It's a delightful design. It's an exceptional design. It's a design that's going to stop people in their tracks. It's a design that's going to make you feel incredible. And at the heart of it is this beautiful, natural quality South Sea Pearl. Claire's there, Cheryl's there, Hampshire's there, Leicestershire's there, Hertfordshire, well done. We've got 4 chances remaining. If you want to get it home, you've got to be ever so quick. Hold those lines. Well done. We've got the matching pendant, and we've also got the matching earrings to go with it as well. So really, really beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. These are gorgeous. Take a little look at this. I mean, come on. This is, again, the height of luxury, the height of sophistication. Design that just gets you noticed. They're so beautiful, aren't they? We've only got 5 pairs available for you today. So again, really important to be checking out while you can. You've got that same compilation, that same curation of gemstones of your rhodolite garnet, the diamantina citrine carved to perfection here. This beautiful liquid gold kind of light. They're absolutely mesmerizing, aren't they? Then you've got the Rajasthan garnet, the serenite, and then that beautiful precious pink you're seeing here. I mean, the serenite is almost blushing pink, isn't it? It almost looks like morganite. It's lovely. Today, absolutely amazing. You've got the pair for 249. Double the work, double the time that's gone into cutting these gemstones, setting these gemstones. You've got 2 of these beautiful matched South Sea pearls, and yet here we are at just 249 for you today. It is amazing. By the way, you've still got your extended money back guarantee. Even with your earrings, you've still got that extended money back guarantee. Okay, now I'm going to pop this on the long length 30-inch chain that we brought to you a little bit earlier on, which is, I believe, we've got a couple of chances still available if you'd like them. But here we are. You've got now the matching pendant to go with, and again, is that not just absolutely breathtaking? It's design. I love being out in nature. I love walking. I love being up in the hills. You know, it's nothing Melanie, I have this sweet too. The earrings, the necklace, the ring, so many compliments and such exceptional prices. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? That's Melanie in Lanarkshire who owns this suite. You know, it's bringing together nature at its best. The colours of autumn, letting go, allowing us this beautiful, almost like a wreath of gold and pink and red. It's breathtakingly beautiful. And look at that today at 199. Amazing, amazing value. We're not done there though. Nope, this is my Rampage show. We are rampaging every price in the show today, giving you the best value, the best deals. So take advantage and get them home. At 149, you have a hand-carved, beautiful suite. Look at the gold and silver work here that's allowing this design to just come to life. How it works with the ring, the earrings too. Get them all today. You've got your extended money back guarantee. Maybe this is the Christmas present you want. Has he been, have they been asking? Have your other half been asking what you want for Christmas? If it's this, just get it home. Exactly. Don't hesitate. When you want unique design, when you want pieces that really, they have that kind of lyrique quality about them, don't they? You know, the design is so elegant. It's so utterly uplifting and beautiful. We've got Kentucky, well done in Kent. We've got Collector coming through there as well. Very, very best of luck. Now, I was asked earlier today for our breakfast show tea what my favourite gemstone is, and those of you who've been watching me for a while here at Gemporia will know pearls are up there. They absolutely are, but my number one gemstone always has been, always will be, the emerald. And I've got a beautiful suite for you right now of none other than Colombian emerald. This is amazing. Check out the colour of this. Gorgeous Colombian emerald in gold. A beautiful oval surrounded magnificently by icy white zircon, giving you that diamond quality and charm. It is so exquisitely beautiful. And the Colombian emerald, you know, we're so lucky, so privileged actually at Gemporia to be able to bring you emeralds from all over the world. You know, we bring you emeralds from Zambia, we bring you emeralds from Siberia, we bring you emeralds from Brazil, but the Colombian emeralds are still the emerald that reigns supreme, the emerald that is absolutely revered as the best in the world. And you can see why. I mean, look at it. It's got a clarity where emeralds should not have clarity. Emeralds are type 3 gemstones, so you expect them to have quite heavy inclusions actually more often than not. And that's okay because it's part of the character of the gemstone, it's part of its beauty. You know, it's absolutely part of what we love about emeralds as long as it doesn't compromise the beauty of the stone. But Colombian emeralds of this grade, of this quality, are remarkably clean for emeralds, and that's part of what we love about them. We also love the fact that with the Colombian emeralds you've got this beautiful glow from within. It's like there's a torch inside it lighting it up from within, this beautiful silky rich green glow. Certified Colombian emeralds, you will get your certificate of authenticity as well, but my goodness me, I mean honestly, that's too low. That's far too low. When we talk, I mean, look, I'm not doing a direct comparison, obviously. This is a 21 carat Colombian emerald I'm about to show you. But it's, when we talk about, it's $1.2 million 21 carat Colombian emerald. Some of the most, in the same way when we talk about Burmese rubies, they're some of the most expensive in the world. Your Colombian emeralds are some of the most expensive, some of the most desired, some of the most beautiful in the world. And whether they're cabochon, whether they're cut like this, they tend to command very, very, very high prices. You know, that's just what tends to happen. I mean, the inner glow that you've got here, you know, it's absolutely exceptional. It's light, it's clean, it's bright, it's allowing light to travel through the gemstone. And this is what often with emeralds we don't get. We don't get the ability with a type 3 gemstone for light to travel through the stone. But we are getting it with this, and it's what's making it so beautiful. The oval in the center, the double halo sitting around your Colombian emerald greens, absolutely delightful. And we're not even stopping at $299. So come on in. 0800 330 8000 is your free number. And just prepare yourselves and get yourselves ready. It's absolutely amazing. I know, 199. Well, it should be, let's be honest. It's absolutely amazing. Of course we should be stopping, but I'm going to rampage. Claire, we're not stopping there. No, I know. No, stop. We're not stopping there today. We're not stopping at 199. Are you ready? No, not just £10. 179 we're going to for your Colombian emerald in gold this morning. Come on in, take advantage, get this beauty home. It's absolutely outstanding. For genuine certified Colombian emerald, you're getting it here for 179. Absolutely incredible. It's on split pay for you as well. You're only paying £89.50 to take this home today. And then, of course, you've got your extended money-back guarantee. I get it. Of course we do. You want to try on your jewellery. Who doesn't? I do as well. I want to see what it looks like on my hand. I want to feel it. I want to connect with it. And you know what? If you don't connect with it, if you don't 100% love it, you send it back to us. We give you your money back. It's as simple as that. And you know, normally you get 30 days, but at the moment it's an extended money-back guarantee. You've got all the way through. Do you know what, Claire? I'm feeling outrageous today. Stop. Yeah, we're going to take another £10 off. Yeah, no, just do it. £10, another £10 off. There we go. Thank you. We're going for it. I want you to own our jewellery. I want you to see it firsthand. I want you to look at it and fall in love with it and get the opportunity to own gemstones that you just would never have a chance to own. Message in, is that you? You know, did you start a collection of genuine gemstone jewellery because of Gemporia? You know, you don't see Colombian emeralds under £200. You don't see it outside of 4 figures. But this is, you know, Colombian emerald. Colombia is obviously a country in Central America, one of the most famous locations for emerald in the world. It's where the conquistadors, we don't want to go too much into history from hundreds and hundreds of years ago, Yeah, but the emeralds have been a key part of your Colombian emeralds. I mean, they're so rich, they're so dynamic. They've got this beautiful, rich colour. Very, very, very best of luck. Well done. I've got to bring the earrings in for you as well. And I tell you what, you want your most perfect pair of... Look, even from there, you can see the colour. Can you see it? Even from a distance, you see that pop of beautiful green. Oh my gosh, look at them. They're stunning. These are really, really beautiful. And we're going to give you the most crazy deal today. Straight down for you today. I'm going to match the price. Yeah, no, 169, Claire, not 179. Going to match the the double Rampage deal. 169 for you today on your gold Colombian emerald earrings. They are remarkable, and I want you to get them home. They're so pretty, they're so beautiful, and for you today, you're going to get this quality home, and I just know you're going to fall in love with it. Even with your earrings, by the way, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you do still have time to get these home, to look at the colour. Obviously, don't break the seal. There's a little hygiene seal that they will come in. Don't break that, but you can look at the colour and see them for yourself. Karen, we've got Kent there, collector. Well done. Hold those lines. Very, very best of luck to you. Well done. Well done. Tracy's there as well. Congratulations. And Monica joining us the very first time. Monica, welcome to Gemporia, my darling. It's lovely to have you here. If you've got any questions ever, find me on Facebook, find me on Instagram. I will always answer all the messages that I get, so do come and find me. Rosie Wells, presenter. But listen, we've got more coming your way today. We've got your beautiful Type A on Mac Jadeite with Dave Troth. He's just come back from his holiday, and do you know what? This morning he's woken up bright and early to come and join us for this really fabulous show, straight off the plane and into Gemporia for this exceptional launch. It's absolutely remarkable, so do not go anywhere, because this is another collector's piece that you are going to absolutely love. We'll see you in a moment.
Prepare to be captivated as we unveil a dazzling affair. Immerse yourself in a world of opulence and allure where gemstone jewellery takes centre stage, radiating glamour, style and elegance. Each exquisite collection is a testament to timeless grace, crafted to mesmerise and enchant. Discover gemstones that evoke the very essence of luxury, from the vibrant Paraiba tourmaline to the enigmatic Nilamani and the dazzling Ellendale yellow diamonds that sparkle like stars. This unforgettable week promises exceptional designs from floral barley jewellery to the anthracite jade fish carving and unparalleled craftsmanship of the Tahitian quatrefoil suite, where the finest gems are elevated to breathtaking new heights. So join us as elegance and style converge in a dazzling affair, only at Gemporia.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order, and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us, and welcome to Gemporia. We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Good morning to every single one of you. I popped in yesterday and I got to speak to some of you guys about some of the news that has just come out of Hong Kong. Whilst I was away on a family holiday, my phone started blowing up, which I was expecting because there was many of you probably know, many of the Jade collectors, there was a big Sotheby's auction that took place very recently. There was a huge kind of imperial green jade necklace that had a pre-sale estimate of $6 million. Wow. So the whole world was waiting with anticipation. It felt like the whole world. It was all the jade dealers. And we saw it once again break auction records for the size that strand was. And then all of a sudden there was a massive news story that came out of Hong Kong that no one was expecting. Right. So don't put this on pre-order yet, Claire, because some of our collectors may have heard this news already. I said that I was going to post it on social media, but I know a lot of our collectors, I get messages via the contact centre and through the studio, a lot of our collectors don't have social media, which is completely understandable. And so I didn't want some people to be in the know and other people not to be in the know. So I thought the best thing that I could do was to kind of break the news live on screen to all of our loyal Jadeite collectors, members of the Jadeite Club, if you will. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not an investor. I don't give financial advice. I mean, you'd be an idiot to take financial advice off me anyway. I'm terrible. But the reality is I don't exist in that world. I'm passionate about gemstones, as many of you are. When I'm buying gemstones, when I'm building a collection, I'm purely building it for the love of the gems.
If I just interject there for a moment, just to, because obviously we have a lot of people who have followed you since the very beginning of your relationship with Jadeite, Dave. Yeah. But we've also got people who tune in every day. Yeah. What is it for you that captured your imagination with Jadeite? Why do you love it so much?
I think that's a great question, and sometimes, like you're right, we forget that there's new people tuning in because we have like 10,000 jade collectors who know more than I do. But if you are new, look, I've been in the gemstone world for about 10 years, give or take. Very, very fortunate to have travelled a lot of the world and been to gemstone mines, and more importantly, been to gem shows, you know, some of the big trade events in America as well as in the Far East. And I've also been fortunate enough to have been invited to some of the biggest auction house events. And look, when we see rubies, when we see diamonds, when we see sapphires, gemstones, emeralds that we understand, it's the same anywhere in the world. Okay, it's exactly the same whether you're in Bangkok, whether you're in Hong Kong, North America, Germany, Munich, Geneva. When you're looking at these gemstones, it's the same thing. You pull out a jeweler's loop, you're adjudicating the gemstone. You know what we're looking for. We were talking about the 4 C's, you know, the clarity, the cut, the carat weight. Everything is the same. And that is something that we apply to pretty much all gemstones. However, when we used to go, like even before I became a gem buyer, when I used to go with Steve Bennett to Hong Kong with Steve and his wonderful wife Sarah and the team, we used to go out there and we'd always encounter this gemstone, Jade. A gemstone that, I'll be really honest, I didn't know anything about. Probably, you know, half a page worth, green gemstone from Burma. And we used to see it. We used to see this green kind of opaque gem, and it would be like $1 million plus. And it was so intimidating, it was so scary, it was nothing we understood. And then about 6 years ago, we got the chance to go to Magok. Yeah. Which is almost like its own sovereign entity. It's like a jungle in the middle of Myanmar, or the old name would be Burma, which is a location that is pretty much very difficult to get into. Even if you're a Myanmar resident, to get into Magok, it's extraordinarily difficult. And I think the border has only been open into Magok like 6 times in over 700 years. And we got a call and they said, look, you got to come. Now this place is where all the rubies, the best rubies in the world come from, the best spinels, the best sapphires. It's like, this can be epic. Now we see these stones at the gem shows, we buy them, but we've never seen where they come from, the birthplace. And so we hopped on a plane. Our visa was like that thick to get into Magok. We approach, we go in, we meet some of the incredible spinel dealers and the ruby dealers. We spent a week. If you can hear anything, I think the grass is being trimmed just the other side of here, but we'll persevere. I've got a microphone on, it's fine. But just so you can hear that, it's not a massive wasp that's about to fly off with me.
Of bees
there's nothing like that happening. It's a guy with a strimmer. He's got headphones on, we haven't. He's got the ear defenders on, we haven't. But the reality is, we got to go to Magok, and it was absolutely unreal. It was amazing. It was eye-opening. And it's so gem rich, the soils in Magog. Like the world's best rubies are literally coming out of the same pit in the ground as the world's best sapphires.
Wow.
Which is just so unique. Like if you go to
Yeah.
Montepuez, it's a ruby mine. You don't find sapphires.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you go to like the Madagascan sapphire mines, you're not finding rubies, and you certainly not find them in the same mine.
Yeah.
I was speaking to guys that are like, oh yeah, they were showing me on their phone. We got this ruby out last week, and you know, the week before we got this sapphire out, and they're both like best in class. That's how gem rich the ground is there. At the end of the week, we'd got the documentary, it's on YouTube, we'd bought many gemstones, it was an amazing experience, and we're about to leave. One of our good friends who wanted to come with us, who's someone we deal with when it comes to pearls, Bernard, he was with us because we messaged everyone in the industry that we knew. We said, Magog's open, are you coming, do you want to come with us? So we all go. And he said, oh, was on the way back to the airport, he says, well, I'm going to the north now of Myanmar. Yeah. And we was like, oh, okay, and he said, yeah, I'm going to buy Jade. So this guy's a Jade dealer, which we've known for years, but we never dealt with Jade at this point. And we said, oh my God, like this is a gemstone that we have no idea about. The world really doesn't understand, the Western world certainly. The information that comes out of the Far East is extraordinarily opaque. And we said, do you think we'd be able to get into the jade mines of the Kachin Hills? You know, do you think we could film it? We've got a documentary crew with us. It'd be amazing because there's, as I said, there's just no information. And so he made some calls and he said, yeah, they've said it's okay. So
Which is amazing in itself,
like
isn't
I said,
it? Like to give you permission
it's
to
so
film.
mysterious. It's shrouded in mystery, and very few people understand it other than the Chinese. And so he said, yeah. So we get in like 2 or 3 Land Rovers, and we drive to the northernmost point of Myanmar. And in my head, I mean, the only time I've seen jade at this point is in like Hong Kong. It's like millions of dollars, bright green, glowing gem. I'm thinking, what's it going to be like? You've got no reference point. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, is it going to be really glitzy, really glam? And we get there, and it's a jungle. It's literally a jungle. And there's a gun checkpoint, because obviously they are guarding the world's most expensive gem. That's what we're talking about. Didn't know it at that point. And they made us hand in our mobile phones, our cameras. That's why we have no footage from the Kachin Hills. They protect it fiercely. And when we go in, we were traversing through, and there's a clearing in a rainforested jungle. The best way I can describe it is if you think of like those documentaries in the Amazon, I guess. It's literally like that. Like you've got this canopy, the clouds hang just below it. It's the most insane environment in the world, like an actual jungle. And we go there, and there's about 100 Chinese businessmen. And there is just this clearing, and there's these huge rocks. It's the only way I can describe it, boulders, essentially. And they're all laying on the ground, different sizes. And they're bidding on them. Like just
on
quietly.
The rocks, they haven't seen what's inside.
They're doing it in, I don't know, I don't want to get it wrong, it's either Cantonese or Mandarin. It was Chinese. And Bernard was our guide, and he was like, oh, they're at $6 million.
Oh my gosh, but they've not seen inside
and they're like, he's at 8 million. Like, and we're seeing boulders being sold for these prices. And as we studied it, as we're walking around, you know, you've got these people going up to these boulders, and they've got, I guess, what you could describe as like a rod, you know, and they're tapping these boulders. That's all they're doing. They're just tapping them. What are they doing with that? They're listening? They're listening. So I don't know if they're physically listening or it's the reverberation coming back up through the rod, but they can tell by the reverberation if there is crystallized jade in the boulder. They're that in tune with it. They can't tell what color it is. They can't tell particularly what grade it is, but they're like, this is a good one, you know. And so there's these. It's literally a blind bidding process. Now, as we spent a couple of days there. There is also not a blind bidding process. So there's the blind bidding, which is, you know, where you see people bidding up to millions, and then there is what they call the window jade, which is where they cut a window into the rock, or they'll, if it's a small rock, they'll literally cut it in half, which is dangerous because once you do that, you see what's in it. Prices can get ridiculous, as you can imagine. Okay, so we saw all of that, and I was transfixed. I was literally like hypnotized.
Was it just like love at first sight?
The thing is, Rosie, like I'm sure you can appreciate it, and every one of you can. You do something all the time. It's the same. Right, even though we know and we often say we've got the best job in the world, we get to see the best jewellery, it still is like, becomes routine. Like sometimes we have to pinch ourselves and go, is this actually happening? Are we selling our gold diamonds? Yeah, of course. And you would do that with anything. If you were selling luxury cars, Ferraris, you would...
it's just another Lamborghini.
Exactly, but when you spoke to friends and family, they go, oh my God, you get to, you know, drive the brand new Ferrari that's only 20 of ever made, and you'd be like, yeah, because that's your day-to-day life, right? That's what you get to know, and that's why it's always great to travel, people say, because you get different perspective. You know, and that is the reality.
You learn from everyone you speak to, don't you?
So I've spent, you know, at this point 3 or 4 years going around, and I've seen $1 million diamonds, I've seen rubies, I've seen all of these incredible things, which I count myself extraordinarily lucky to have. I've never seen anything like that. And that is what pulled me in. Here is something as well that is so acutely different to anything else I've ever understood. Like, you GIA AJP, right? So you have to study to really understand gemstones, and there's really weird big words, isn't there? Like dispersion, you know. And we know what it is, but if you're speaking to your family, if you're speaking to your friends that maybe don't know anything about gemstones, when they talk about diamonds, they go, "Does it sparkle?" And you go, "Well, that's dispersion. This is brilliance. That's refraction. That's pleochroism." You know, all these crazy terms that we have to learn out of a book.
Yeah.
The amazing thing about jade is how accessible they make it. That's why there's 1.6 billion people that understand jade, from the fishmonger to the taxi driver to the school teacher to the billionaire tech entrepreneur. You know, they all understand jade.
So it's part of Chinese culture.
It's been around for
collect.
8,000 years. Okay,
Wow.
and the terms they use are designed so everyone can understand it. You think about the most expensive nephrite in the world, mutton fat. Well, we know what mutton fat looks like, right? And that's what they want. They want everyone to be able to understand it. It's
There's
not
no smoke or mirrors.
There's no marketing.
Yeah.
You know, it's rare. It's mutton fat. That's what it looks like. It says exactly what it says in the tin, and that's what you're looking for. And they pay millions for it. Whereas, you know, you got Tiffany and Co., who, when, you know, Manuel de Souza and John Saul went to them and said, "This is this blue zoa site," they said, "We don't like the name.
Don't like the name.
We don't think it will sell well." Where does it come from? Tanzania. Oh, a sexier name for that would be Tanzanite. You know, but this happens all the time. We did it with Sarite because we're like, this is what the Western Serenite. This is what the Western market wants, right?
Yeah.
The same with diamonds out of Argol, champagne, cognac.
Yeah.
You know, they're brown diamonds. Like, they're extraordinarily rare. Before they were even named that, people understood they were rare. Elizabeth Taylor had two from Richard Burton.
Yeah.
The Krupp diamond and the Elizabeth Taylor diamond. They were brown diamonds. They weren't champagne. They weren't glitzy and glamorous. And with China, they hold on to that. So you think about the term pigeon blood red.
Yeah.
That comes from the Far East.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's talking about $1 million rubies. And they want people to understand what should it look like. It should look like pigeon's blood.
So you get that image.
Yeah, exactly.
But
this is what I mean. They take all the smoke and mirrors out of it.
Yeah.
You don't have to be book smart or go and get a master's degree to understand what you should be looking for.
Yeah.
They want everyone to understand this gem, and they do. And it's been revered for millions of years. So I fell in love with it because I was like, okay, I didn't know anything about it. But very quickly you start to learn really quick because they want you to know. Yeah. They want everyone to understand what to look for. It's not like, you know, we see these Instagram posts all the time where they go, well, why is this diamond, you know, 10 times the price of this diamond? And they talk about all these acute angles and the hearts.
And actually they look the same to the eye.
Whereas
but
with jadeite,
yeah.
everyone can tell you what the most valuable jadeite is in China. Yeah. They know. Like, you know, when we talk about that old adage, if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Yeah. In China, they already know the price. So they go up and they go, okay, that's not in my price range. This one isn't, this one. That's what I fell in love with. And then, as I'm sure the same as you, the thing with jade, it's steeped in cultural history. It's the world's oldest gem. In terms of not as in
when it formed, but our knowledge.
Exactly.
And our,
it's the first gem that was traded. Yeah. Whether you're going back to the Mayans and the Olmecs, whether you're going to ancient China, all the way back to the northern and southern dynasties, we're talking about a gem that's been revered for literally millennia. And it still continues to be the #1 gem today. That's why I fell in love with this incredible gemstone. Now, in the West, we rarely ever get it. And we certainly shouldn't have this grade. What is happening right now, and we've talked about it, is there's a renaissance. And this happened also literally, like, in the cyclical nature of things, about 100 years ago.
Okay.
So in the apex of the Art Deco movement in the 1920s, all the French jewelry houses, there was what they called an Oriental craze. It was in prints, it was in art, it was in, you know, clothes, fashion, in Vogue, and it was also with jade. You had the world's wealthiest heiress, Miss Barbara Hutton, the Woolworths heiress, who had the world's most expensive jade necklace. It was created by Cartier, right? French jewelry house in the 1920s. This is when this happened, and what we're seeing right now is the same thing 100 years later, but jade is far rarer now. So Sotheby's wrote this last year. They said the renaissance of jadeite. And again, they talk about how it's so emotionally and culturally rooted to Asia. They say even to their most distinguished collectors, this is Sotheby's, even the most flawless diamond may seem incomparable. They say even our most sophisticated clientele at Sotheby's, one of the biggest auction houses in the world, you know, when we put jadeite in front of them, they refer it to the finest diamonds. They talk about the history of it. They talk about at the bottom here, the 20th century French jewelers began to incorporate it into creations at the apex of the Art Deco period. And then they talk about what's happening right now, being yet another renaissance. You've got Asprey, you've got Tiffany, Cartier, Boucheron, Moussaieff, all wanting to get hold of jade. And when Hao Yu, who is Sotheby's chairman of jewelry, says, Well, it's the rarity and the beauty of jadeite. And because it's so always highly sought after by Chinese and Asian culture in general, jadeite naturally became the crown jewel in Asia for people to collect. They go on to, now I just want to take a moment here to just appreciate, you asked me, what is it about jade? And like, I still find it hard. I'm telling you my story into jade, but it's hard to put your finger on it because it doesn't have dispersion, doesn't have the dazzle of diamonds. There is something magical about jade. And when Hao Yu, who is the head of Sotheby's in Asia, wrote this last year. And what I find amazing is, if you really want to talk about jade, it sounds like poetry. Okay, so I'm just going to read this to you. I've not edited this in any way. This is Sotheby's talking about the renaissance of jade. And when Hao Yu writes, the charisma of jade lies in its understated beauty. Rays of light are diffused as they penetrate the translucent stone, creating an enigmatic and magical glow that seems to exude soul from its very core. Compared to the dazzle of diamonds or the sparkle of rubies and sapphires, the exquisite qualities of jadeite can be easily overshadowed. Quiet, patient, never craving attention, jadeite waits to be discovered. And then he wrote, I love jadeite because it's really subtle, not aggressive and reserved. And then he simplifies it even more. He says, when looking at jadeite, Mr. Yu explains, it's three elements that come together. It's always our eye, the light, and the stone. That's it.
Wow.
You don't need all this other stuff. It's like, you're going to see it. The light should emanate through the stone, and then you're going to view this incredible gem, and it's going to do something to you. And that's we've noticed it. Like, we've been around for 20 years now. We've brought you every gemstone. Preb tourmalines, diamonds from Argyle, diamonds from the Angolan pink diamonds, type 2A diamonds. We've brought you Akoya pearls, South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearls. We've literally brought you the rarest, finest, most incredible Burmese rubies, Colombian emeralds, sapphires from Myanmar. We've brought you everything. Right, from the Arthur Ivy collection, which we have prices at £250,000, to $9.99 charms. Right, we cater to everybody and everything. We have genuinely never had a reaction like we've had with Jade over the last 4 years. That's palpable, and it's why everyone's talking about it. Now, I remember reading an article to you guys about 2 years ago, and it was the Financial Times, and it was a headline feature, and it said, Chinese investors are ditching property in search of jade for higher returns, right? Which is insane. So they're literally taking their money out of the property market, and they're going, okay, and these are people that are billionaires. Okay, not people who have like a second home, portfolios. They're people that manage them. It's a wealth management fund, and that's their job. And they're not buying houses because they like them. They're buying them as an opportunity. So they go, okay, this is going to appreciate.
Booming at one stage, wasn't it?
Right, and we see it in London. We see oligarchs buying houses, not even living in them. Right, leaving them destitute, but because they know it's just going to keep going up and up. That is what investment looks like. So it's very different to how we buy gemstones. We buy gemstones because we love them. I want the 18-inch, I want the 16-inch. Will it fit me? That's how it should be. But right now we're competing with investors. We're looking at these as cold, hard investment opportunities. They buy the jade, it goes into a vault, never sees the light of day, and it just appreciates. And they're looking at the returns on property, and they go, okay, I don't know what it is, by the way, this is just figuratively speaking, 5% every year. And obviously jade is appreciating far greater than that, because they're literally pulling their money out of property and putting it into this. So we saw that. Now, whilst I was away, and this is what I really want to share with you guys, because I don't even understand the impact of this properly, because I'm not a financial speculator, but I know it's going to change the way that I can get jade for you. I got sent this by 3 different people last week. So Stanley Chu being one of them.
So you're on holiday trying to relax.
No, and I love it though, because it's fascinating, but you're right. I wasn't in work mode. My phone started blowing up. And obviously, first of all, they were telling me all about the incredible auction that just took place in Hong Kong, which the whole jade world congregated on. And they were like, have you seen the news? And they sent me this article. And I was like, what the hell does this mean? And they were like, it means that, essentially what it means to me is we're not going to be able to afford Type A jade. Okay, and I'm going to share it with you. And look, if I was a financial person, I'd have seen this coming. But I haven't. Even though now, retrospectively, I can go, oh yeah, the Financial Times did say this, and people have been saying this, and Sotheby's been talking about the renaissance of jade, and everyone's getting involved in it. This is what I saw. HSBC, one of the world's premier banks, are now creating this fund, and they call them their jade customers. This is by the way, Rosie, I've not edited this at all. That's the picture. That was as the headline article, okay? So they talk about how there is this new asset class that has only ever previously been available to institutional and private banking investors, right? These kind of hedge funds. And they say they've recognised, so they say on the right, the city's high net worth population, this is Hong Kong, is expected to grow by an average of 12% annually, driving demand for more sophisticated investment solutions. So previously it's been stocks and shares, I'm sure, property, you know, these are the classic investments, but they're looking at more sophisticated investment solutions. And this is their head of customer wealth and personal banking in Hong Kong said in this statement. But to become a member of what they call the Jade Private Market Investment Club, and that's their picture, they say you have to be a high net worth client of HSBC with liquid assets of at least $1 million, who are designated as professional investors. HSBC in Hong Kong manages assets of $249 billion for Jade and private banking, with a minimum of 5 million liquid assets. And this is not some roundabout way of saying it. That is the UK headquartered bank. This is what we are talking about right now. This is the news that I was sent 3 times last week, in the last, I don't know, 72 hours or whatever it is. This changes everything. We're talking about validation. Those of us that have personally acquired Jade, and you'll hear from collectors, we will today, that have hundreds of pieces of Jade.
Praise again.
But it's only been rolled out in Hong Kong at the moment.
Yeah.
But we are talking about something absolutely insane. And to even be part of that, what they call the Jade Private Market Investors Club, you've got to have $1 million liquid cash to be able to invest into this, because they're seeing the return. That's their headline piece, this dragon that carved out of jadeite. And I'm about to bring you today an incredible opportunity on a Type A, so 100% natural, Guatemalan jade, that is glassy, which is as good as it gets. Just so that those of you know, when we talk about glassy jade, well, this is icy jade. So icy jade is translucent. Okay, this is Sotheby's again, £4,000 to £6,000. And then you start seeing glassy, where it's pretty much transparent. Glassy jadeite bangle, 380 to 580,000 Hong Kong dollars. October that closed last month. And then you've got this piece here. Now this is a glassy, icy, white jade pendant charm. Beautiful. £11,000 charm. And they say if the texture is fine enough to be considered glassy, then the addition of colour really increases the value. So first and foremost, the most important thing with jade is the transparency, the crystal, as you can see. And even if it's colourless, its value soars. If you have the addition of colour, you can see a patch of colour in that charm at the bottom. Just a little touch of green.
It's almost sculptural, isn't it?
Yeah, but then when you get something like this, when you get glassy jade with colour, this is a glassy Guanyin jadeite carving, and with this level of colour, it would make the piece double the value of the same colourless jade with the same texture. You've got glassy, certified Guatemalan jadeite today, nearly 150 carats, with the most intense colour. I'm going to show you that. So yes, it's transparent, even from there, even from across the room, with the news that is circling right now in Hong Kong. Look at that.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
The light shining, even with the carving, the carved element, where it's thicker, you're still seeing that incredible translucency. That's amazing.
So right now, I'm going to give 100 people access to this material. We're not hiking up the prices, even though we know this is irreplaceable.
100, that's
what we've got.
Wow.
Which is big, but it's not big enough. The response that we're about to see.
Can I share with you what Shippy was able to capture earlier on as well?
Yeah, take a look at this.
What's amazing is, and obviously Dave's just shown you shining light through the back, but actually when you look at it from behind as well, you still see the dragon coming through.
Look at that.
Look at this. I mean, it's absolutely
This is what we talk about when we say glassy texture.
Yeah.
Transparent, with full saturation of colour. From the Guatemalan mines, this new glassy material, as good as it gets. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, if I may. And I'm going to make these available. You can see the wet look finish on this. Right? You can see how atomically pure this is. And there's also a baby dragon in the foreground, which for the first time we've ever done this carving. You've got the serpentine form of the dragon, and then you've got everything going on here. This is what we're talking about.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
The intricacy of the carving, Dave.
We're going to start the clock right now. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, listen, the clock is there, not for you to sort of sit back and wait. It's really saying get on the phone now.
Well, yeah, just whether you're on the app, whether you're on the web, whether you're on the phone, we are going to do an incredible deal. Right now, I would hasten a guess that this is going to be the best deal in the world on a jade this good.
Oh my goodness.
Nearly 150 carats, glassy, certified, natural Type A jadeite.
And we have it today. The chances, Dave, of us bringing something like this back again, With the news that you've just broken for us here
I don't
this
think
morning.
we can do it.
No.
I actually don't think we can, but you guys should, even if you're not getting involved today, you should feel over the moon that you sought this opportunity way before the rest of the world caught up.
It's
way
amazing.
before the rest of the world said, hold on a minute, let's invest in this, let's get involved in this, you know, look at the returns on Jade. We viewed it and we understood it and we went in search of the finest grade, the best quality. And you've got the opportunity
on that
right
note,
now.
with the quality we're talking here, I mean, this is the first jadeite outside of
The birthday.
of China as well
yeah.
that has been welcomed
100%.
by the Chinese market.
This
isn't
is,
it?
well,
You've got a lot of material.
for about 30 years it wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
because they couldn't find this grade. So for about 30 years this was seen as subpar. It was seen as a lower grade. It's only with the new mines that they have now discovered that we're finding icy, glassy, translucent, fouetché jadeite. Sharon says, Dave, I love gems, but jade has something special, almost spiritual. Thank you for making it possible to buy it at amazingly affordable prices. You're more than welcome, Sharon. The size of this, the first time we've ever done this carving with the baby dragon in the foreground.
So
Congratulations to Valerie, to Jason, to Liz, to Peter, to Kevin. Well done to all of you that are coming through. Peter's got it. This is one of those unique opportunities that you happen to be tuned in for. It's one of those opportunities where we're going to do something crazy, we're going to do something special, we're going to look after you, but you have to make it, to make it yours early on.
it's just, I mean, every single layer of
Yep.
detail that's here. Again, the fact that you've got that baby dragon here as well.
Oh,
the
you've
mother,
got
the
symbolism,
child,
you've got
symbolism.
meaning, you've got artistry. This is carved by hand. This is as good as it gets. I see, by the way, I see a lot of you already committing. I genuinely, I can't believe the transparency for one. I genuinely believe we're going to see multi-buys with the deal we're going to make happen on this.
It's absolutely extraordinary. The colour as well, Dave, just extraordinary.
Yep.
So beautiful, and to still get this level of transparency as well. Listen, your free phone number, 0800 330 8000.
Take advantage, by the way, of these unique opportunities when they arrive, because trying to get Jade on the back of that earth-shattering news,
Yeah.
that the HSBC Bank have created their own Jade Investors Club, is a game changer.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before with anything, not even with pink diamonds, not with Burmese rubies, not with Colombian no oil emeralds. And we're here. The picture that they used was this serpentine dragon and the pearl. That's the picture at the head of that article.
It's absolutely groundbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's incredible.
absolutely.
This has never ever happened before.
No. And you are sitting here right now, hearing this news firsthand, getting the chance to acquire a brand new Type A vivid jadeite carving that is certified glassy. And when we talk about the texture, when we talk about that transparency, we are absolutely at the pinnacle. This is, to all intents and purposes, as good as it can get. That's it. That's as good as it can get. It's huge as well. It's not a charm.
It's
not a tiny piece.
132 carats.
It's
It's
nearly
enormous.
150 carats, over 130 carats. Hand carved, thick, pure, glassy, wet look. Every single one of these is this grade.
It's absolutely
Oh my God. And we are going to do
mesmerising.
something sensational this morning. You can absolutely capitalize on this incredible deal. Catherine, Liz, Leslie, Jill, Peter, Valerie, collector in Somerset, Jason, Cornwall, Lanarkshire, Tyne Weir, New Jersey, Northamptonshire, Greater London, Merseyside, Wisconsin. We've got an international audience.
Do you know what I'm really excited about as well, Dave? The fact that you've got an extended money back guarantee,
Of course,
right,
yeah.
till the end of January.
Yeah.
It's going to be so exciting for you to be able to sit and watch the news. Imagine wearing this as this news unfolds,
Oh
as
my
more and more
God.
people hear about it, and you'll be sitting wearing this there. It is seriously
Well done.
impressive. isn't it? Well done
Congratulations.
to every one of you. Gosh, and we've not even talked about, let's be real about this, okay? So if we're looking at Sotheby's,
Yep.
and you've got one of these, and that's going to lead
But
me on
look,
to...
even beyond that, if
Yeah.
you're just getting, something like this, a charm that is glassy. This is just colourless glassy with a touch of green that I'm showing here, the charm. It's 11 grand. And then if you add into that the size and the addition of colour, but they say when you get the same glassy texture, but you get the addition of this strength of colour, it doubles the price.
Yeah.
And so you've got a very unique colour here. You've got this blue-green that is, absolutely unique to the old Olmec Guatemalan mines. And you've got the level of artistry that can only be done in Greater China. You've got nearly 150 carats, designated glassy material, and this is available right now to all of our collectors. We're going to do something special this morning. We're going to do something next level. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Good luck to every single one of you. Margaret in the Isle of Wight, Patricia, Mary, Jane, Chris, you can do it. Take advantage. And you will, if you can, I would encourage multi-buying. We're going to start the clock right now. 100 sounded like a lot, but
yeah, I mean, this is it. Can I also just say to every single one of you, if you're holding it in your basket, just be aware that's a totally virtual basket.
Yeah, if you've got it in your basket, you haven't got it. Yeah. And there is chance that you don't get it. The response on this is the biggest news I've ever shared with collectors.
It's a
game changer.
Mesmerising, isn't it? The colours are exquisite.
Yeah, you can see it.
Completely unique, beautiful carving as well. This is about taking advantage and giving yourself the opportunity to own something so precious.
So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to start under £1,000 because I want you to know that you can get involved. So I'm going to start really aggressively at $799. And we're nowhere near done. Couldn't be further away from where we're going to end. But I wanted those of you that are tuned in right now, that are looking at this opportunity, that are wanting to add a brand new legacy carving to their collection, a type of carving that we have never brought to you before to your collection. We're going to start at $799. Cynthia, you can do it. Mary, you can do it. Jane, you can do it. This is the time to start getting involved. Remember, every single one of you is going to pay the final low deal. Every single one, wherever you come in. The only thing you're doing at this point is guaranteeing that you get this impressive carving. In a week when we've heard groundbreaking news. Yeah, there you go. Emerald green jadeite pendant dragon. I mean, look around in the marketplace. That there. Same level of artistry, same level of translucency. This is why we have over 10,000 jade collectors who are regularly collecting jade alongside us. That's what, £7,400 or $9,666.
Message in as well. You know, we absolutely love hearing the stories. We've been encouraging that all morning. Yeah. We love to hear your experience with this gemstone. Did you start collecting because of Gemporia? Let's be really clear. And actually, David, we'll ask you, because $799, there will be people who are sat at home right now saying, well, hold on a minute. You're talking about a gemstone that's thousands of pounds elsewhere, sometimes millions of pounds elsewhere. Well, how on earth does it make sense for us to be sat here at $799? How is it that at Gemporia, Dave, and with your connection,
something special,
we're able to do this?
Trust me on this. That's all I'm going to say, because I know that a lot of you are tuned in. I can see your names with it in your baskets. I'm going to say something. We are going to do something special for you today in terms of price. I'm literally talking about the deal that we are going to make happen. With that being said, if it's okay, Shippy, because I can see the phone lines, I can see all of our wonderful collectors there, friends. I'm telling you, we're going to do something significant today. That is why I wanted to break this news. Yeah, there you go. There's $9,000, that is, Claire. That's, again, a vintage dragon jade carving. You can see it.
And it's probably a third of the size.
Yeah, 100%. We've got this supreme translucency. We've got that same epic, enigmatic colour. I'm going to show you how to get involved on the app and the website because I can see the phone lines. And I'm going to make a promise to you. I'm going lower than you think. I'm not kidding around. I wanted to share this news with you. I wanted to share this news with you. And I wanted to make sure that you knew that we're here doing something crazy for you this morning. This is how you get involved in the quickest way. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, this is where, I can't believe I'm stood in front of that, but this is where it's going to get special for every single one of you that's tuned in. There is about half of these already being allocated in baskets. There is a lot of you tuned in. You are looking at a brand new, unique master carving of Type A jadeite in that beautiful glowing green from Guatemala, glassy grade, so transparent. The first time we've ever brought you this level of artistry and this unique carving. Let me give you a 30-second clock. And this is where I'm deciding, I made you a promise this morning. I said we're going to do something that we've never really done before. I want you to capitalize on the news. I want you to be able to, I know we've fallen in love with this carving with the unique baby dragon in the foreground, the enigmatic, powerful dragon in the background. You've got that serpentine form, you've got the talons, you've got the teeth, you've got everything going on here. It is a symbol of prosperity and power. I'm going to start the clock right now. Remember, I gave you fair warning. I did say we were looking through something special today for all of our collectors. And that's exactly what we are going to do. Margaret, Carol, Dawn, Catherine, Liz, Leslie, Jill, collector Peter, Valerie, Jason, collector Glynis, Cynthia, collector Patricia, Mary, Jane. 12 seconds. Good luck.
I can't, yeah. I'm slightly nervous, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Well, this is where we get, this is where it gets fun. This is where we make everyone's day. Right, straight away, I want to take £500 off the price. I'm going straight down to $299, which is, I know what we're expecting. I'm going to tell you I'm nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. This is about to become one of the craziest auctions of 2024. And you think about somewhere, some of the deals we've done already, either the birthday, earlier in the year, some of the deals that you've managed to get into your collection. Right now, we're at the price where this should finish. And I'm telling every single one of you, we're nowhere near done. So I've got Margaret, I've got Glynis. This is your time to decide. If you want this glowing, vivid, significant carving with that level of transparency. Dave, if you want to multi-buy, now's the time. I'm saying I'm nowhere near done.
The phone lines have just erupted.
This is why I said,
check it out.
This is why I took the time to show you the app, to show you the website. I don't want you to miss out because you're in a queue. I'm letting you know, if you've never used the app before, maybe it's time to pick it up and try it. If you've never checked out via the website, I think now is the time to come on in and try it. The queue is about a minute long at this moment. This is not your deal.
We've got an international audience here as well. It's so exciting, you know. And message in. Is this 100%. Your first chance having the opportunity to actually come and own jadeite? Have you been presented with an opportunity like this before? It's really, really exciting. Listen, just do not leave 100%. This in your basket.
And just so you know, we're at £99 on your interest-free split payments. We are trying to make this as affordable, as accessible, as manageable as we possibly can. If you are in the queue, I'm going to say this at this point. I know we said we had 100. If you're in the queue, I can't guarantee you one at this point. Okay, I cannot. If you are checking it out, you've got it. But at the moment, with the level of interest that we're seeing, with so many people with it in their baskets, with so many people already ahead of you on the phone lines, I cannot guarantee you one. So I'm not going to read out the names in the queue. The only names I'm going to read out are those that are successful. I can't ask you to trust me any more than I am. I'm saying to you, this is our price. This is the price that we sell carving similar to this for. But have you ever seen a size of nearly 150 carats that is pure glassy in texture, that is Type A and natural, and is this carving? The answer is no. We've never done this carving before. We wanted to make something different. We wanted to bring you guys this collectible opportunity. If you're in the queue,
this might be for somebody
absolutely,
as well. You know,
100%.
how extra might be an anniversary.
We've shown you carvings of this grade of jade this morning. £11,000, at £9,000, at £7,000, and you wonder why we probably have the biggest pool of jadeite collectors in the world. We probably do. Like to have, 10,000 or so collectors.
And that's ever growing as well,
that consistently join us, that are building. Jason, you've got 2 of these. I don't blame you. You know, when you're looking at jade carvings, dragon carvings in jadeite, you can very easily be looking at prices close to £10,000. But there you go, that's just another one. And at the top left is the glassy material, that's £9,000, and the charm. This is the reality. And we're already at £299, and we're giving you the opportunity to spread those payments. Here's another one, an intense green jadeite jade frog vintage carving. You can see it there. It's wonderful. It's incredible. I said I want to do something special for all of our collectors today. I said I wanted you to be able to come in and get involved. I also said if you can multi-buy, then go for it. I'm going to give you a minute clock. This is the best I can do for you. I can only help you if you check out. That's why I'm saying to everyone that hasn't confirmed yet, I cannot guarantee you one. I know we said we had 100, it sounded like a lot, but we've seen the response. To everyone in the queue, can I recommend that you check out now? Because once you hear the price we're going to go to, once you see the deal we're going to make happen, these are going to disappear.
I think the thing is as well is everyone is already confirmed, everyone is already checked out. You've already gone far lower than anybody
Everyone pays the final low deal.
Yeah.
Every one of you pays the final low deal. So you're not paying $299, even though I think gladly we would. I can see there's more people with it in their baskets than we have remaining in stock. So that's why I'm hesitant to say your names if you haven't checked out. Because I don't want you to have a false sense of security. I don't want you to think, yes, he said I've got one. I can't do that. All I can do is provide you with a deal, make it as simple as I can. I've shown you the easy ways to download the app and the website, which means you haven't got a queue. I've also asked for this to be on 3 interest-free split payments to make it even more manageable for all of our collectors.
To get Type A Jade at home for your take-home price being under £100, $99.66.
Right, you know what? I'm going to do something that is unscripted. It's rogue, but we broke the news this morning. We talked about how HSBC has created a Jade Investors Club. You could have $1 million in liquid assets to be able to become a member. You've got to be a professional investor, not here. You can get this today very easily. It's already at $299, which makes it incredible. It's 3 interest-free split payments. Take £100 off.
What?
Let's go $199. Let's do a crazy introductory deal. It's a live deal.
Have you just?
So,
yeah,
if we even have 10 left, I know we won't. But even if we have 10 left, it will never be the price I've just said again. This is a live deal for the early birds. For those of you that are joining us, we are doing something crazy. I promised you we would. I gave you the heads up. I sent you to the app. I said go on the website. I said many of you are going to miss out. I don't take any pleasure in that.
Dave, for the record, Claire is saying in the gallery
take £100 off the price, Claire. We're going to $199. That's my decision. For all of our wonderful collectors, take advantage. I told you to multi-buy. I told you to trust us. You can still do it. You haven't missed out. We are going $199.
30 carats.
Yeah. And 3 interest-free split payments. Yeah.
This is absolutely
another level.
It's incredible.
Another level. And look at what your interest payments are now. 3 interest-free split payments, so you're not paying interest on those. 0% interest, as we said. £66.33. You can get this home today.
You can spend, right, I'm not being funny, Dave, but when you look at the big designers out there on the high street, you can be paying $199 for a big chunky silver chain.
Oh, 100%.
Do you know what I mean? You can be paying $199
you're
for
getting
a
a
base
real,
metal coated in
incredible
gold,
piece, a masterpiece of Jade. Glassy in texture, transparent, vivid in colour, 100% natural. From those new Guatemalan mines, this is as good as it gets. We know what happens to this in the future. We already know this is an heirloom piece for our collectors. And I'm talking a true heirloom. I'm not talking just your children. I'm talking about your children's children's children. I'm talking about future generations. 100%. You hold on to this material. You pass it down through the generations. You've got Glasgow, Arizona, West Lothian, Hampshire, Mid Lothian, Devon, Dorset, Essex, Cambridgeshire, London, Worcestershire, Merseyside, South Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, Kent, Tyne and Wear. $199, 3 interest-free split payments.
We will get a certificate of authenticity, obviously, as well, just in case you're not aware of that. Every single piece that you purchase, you will get your certificate of authenticity as well. Keep hold of that, and just a little bit, and this is what I've read before, and I do it myself. Don't keep that with your jewellery.
No,
keep it separate, keep it in a folder, keep it as your insurance, as your kind of your proof, if you like. But yeah, it's absolutely incredible that you've been able to do this for us today, Dave.
Well, it's today only. It's an introductory offer. I've got Ohio, I've got Glasgow, I've got West Lothian, I've got New York, I've got Devon and Dorset and Queensland in Australia, I've got South Yorkshire, we've got Nottinghamshire, we've got Yorkshire, Kent, Tyne and Wear. $199. Valerie and Kent's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. We've got Gersharan, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Jill, we've got Patricia, we've got Christine, we've got Sandra, we've got Hillary, we've got Graham, we've got Maureen, we've got Heather in Hampshire, we've got collectors all over the world joining us right now, multi-buyers as well. This is on another level. This is a genuine opportunity for those of you that are joining us this morning.
It's so exciting, and you can see those names coming through on your screen right now. You can see the callers, you can see people using the app, you can see people using the website as well. The key thing is, and we will say it again and again and again, if it is, and we can still see in excess of 100 of you with this in your basket on the app and on the web. Again, does not belong to you. If you don't check out, someone else will get there first, and we're oversubscribed by a long, long way.
Yeah.
When everyone checks out, there are so many of you who are going to be missing out on this.
And you don't need to miss out. We're making it as affordable and as accessible as we can. Yes, I understand there's a queue on the phone lines. I know how frustrating that can be. Please use the app. Please use the website. To those of you in the queue, stay holding. Make sure you're checking this out. Make sure you're getting involved in this incredible opportunity. Take a look at the glow of this material.
It's absolutely sensational, isn't it? Again, lots and lots and lots of you still coming through on the web, on the phones. Using your phones, 0800 330 8000, use QBuster. That is the best advice for you to jump ahead, to jump over all of the web bidders and app bidders as well. Use your QBuster, press your button 1 as soon as you dial through. Massive well done. Listen, we've got 2 more pieces to bring to you on the show today, but listen, okay, I think we might have time for one more, but this is your chance right now. This beautiful shape, a very unique carving that is completely unique with the baby dragon in here as well, so symbolic. You know, your incredible prosperity, good fortune. And that's not thinking about good fortune. The symbolism of this is not about good fortune in a monetary sense. It's about good fortune in health, in happiness, togetherness. So much symbolism within this pendant. And of course, the symbolism of the jadeite itself as well. Your Guatemalan, beautiful Olmec jadeite. Check out in your baskets on the web.
Right, we're going to give you a minute clock to close on this one. We see how many of you are on the phone lines. I just wanted to go and check that we still have quantity for you. We do, but we're going to give you a minute because we have to move on with this incredible showcase. If you're in the queue, if you're thinking about it, if it's in your basket, it's time to check out. We're giving you 50 seconds to do that. I don't want to oversell this. We've only had 113 of these available at the start of this incredible showcase. Obviously, it's extraordinarily busy. Obviously, there's a lot of people multi-buying as well.
Absolutely, and that's it. Oh, look at this. So excited for this piece. So much history, says Sandra and Mojave. This is Sandra from Arizona.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
this is so exciting, and this is the beautiful interaction that we get
community.
with our audience here at Gemporia. It's fantastic.
25
it's
seconds.
Interactive. It's brilliant.
Good luck, guys. We do have a couple more carvings coming your way of the same great material that we're bringing to you. I wish you the best of luck. Please come on in, get involved whilst there is still availability.
It's amazing. Listen, that split payment there, again, just remember, is totally interest-free. You're taking this home today for £66.33. Wow. It's exceptional. Well done to each and every one of you. Well done indeed. Dave, with time being just a bit we've got
I've got to bring you the landscape.
Piece,
double-sided now carving. Huge carat weight again, over 100 carats. This again, translucent, transparent, top grade. We're going to bring this live to you right now. As we said, we are talking about a very small amount of these.
This is just gorgeous, isn't it? I love the landscape within this piece. Again, just it's peaceful, it's calming, it's tranquil. Even the colour itself kind of gives you that.
I was trying to show you the transparency as well, even live in the studio. I'm going to do a crazy deal on this because, as we said, we're running low on time. There's a lot of you that have fallen in love with these pieces. And again, you know, you're looking at this glassy material. Look at this.
Wow.
And it's double-sided carving. I'll turn this around for you.
Look at that colour coming through as well. My goodness, so vivacious.
Yeah.
That's so bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Such exceptional detail in there as well.
Right.
How challenging is it as well, Dave, to be able to produce a double-sided carving
Extraordinarily
and actually have elements
difficult.
of, you know, those little moments you can actually see right the way through?
Obviously you've got to have top-grade material. You are carving it from both sides. If there's any fault lines, if it's chalky at all, you're not going to be able to do it. Also, they've gone through on this piece as well. You can see it live in the studio.
Yeah.
And look at the incredible artistry that's on display. You can see the ripples in the water. You can see the leaves on the trees, the terracotta tiles on the roofs. Look at the top, the holes in the top as well. It is a masterpiece.
That's beautiful.
One of the finest jade carvings we have ever done, this one.
Yeah. It's extraordinary.
I would stand behind that. I'm going to say this, I think, in terms of the level of detail and artistry, paired with the crystallization of this jadeite, I think it is one of the finest jade carvings we have ever put on your screens. And I think that's completely echoed in the response that we're seeing on the phone lines. Look.
Well, it's from the iconic series, isn't it? I mean, look, can you see there with that beautiful transparency?
Yeah.
I mean, even the little stars that are carved into each moment of the plants. I mean, it's exquisite.
So I'm going to ask you to get on the phone lines. And also, Rose, I'm going to ask you, can you put one up at the ear? Because we're going to do a deal right now. I know it sounds crazy, where you can multi-buy and you could create, you know, the 200 plus carat pair of earrings. And look, with the light passing through these, with the transparency that you would see. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm calling one price on this. One price, one deal. Thank you for trusting us. It is glassy material. It's Type A. It's certified. You've got that vivid color. I'm giving you the opportunity right now to get a double-sided landscape of jadeite jade.
It's just so beautiful. It's so extraordinarily beautiful. The colour is just magical, isn't it? You get that kind of almost tealy blue, and then when the light shines through, you get that emerald green as well. It's just breathtaking, and that level, the degree to which you've got that gorgeous carving, the different textures, the different patterns.
This is as good as it gets, and many of our collectors recognise that. We're going to go straight down one deal for you today. You know what? Match the price, $199. Even though you've got twice the artistry, or twice the work, carved on both sides. This really impressive, detailed landscape on both sides, done by hand in top crystal, transparent jadeite jade. For those of you that are multi-buying, please send me the pictures of the earrings that you create, because I can't imagine a more incredible high jewellery design.
It's just magical, isn't it? Listen, you can see we don't have many of these. You can see we don't have a huge number of these remaining. Take advantage. This is top quality, beautiful.
You guys know that. I've got Margaret, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Cynthia, Jason, Patricia, Siobhan in County Antrim. £199, but £66 again on your interest-free split payments. Take advantage, be a part of this incredible, iconic series.
It's just phenomenal. I've never seen anything like it. If you were to take this home today, get this home a piece of iconic, gorgeous jadeite from the iconic collection as well. This is the chance, and perhaps the last chance you'll have. Certainly, I mean, with the news that you've broken today as well, Dave, the prices for this material and what we might now see in future as well. We've already seen it over the last couple of years.
Look, we've heard groundbreaking news. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. I've got Lisa and Margaret and Jacqueline and Cynthia and Jason and Dawn and Patricia and Siobhan. There's 11 chances remaining. That is it. You can do this. Who's multi-buying? Who's going to create that epic pair of earrings, the transparent, glassy jadeite jade?
Now again, you will get your certificate of authenticity with this as well, Dave, won't you? So again, you know, think about the collectability of this. Think about the rarity of this. What this means for your family in future. You know, it's such an exciting chance, and one which we're so lucky to be able to bring you. You know, you look down the high street, you step into a high street jewellery store, very few people are going to be able to bring you top quality jadeite. And you know what? In future, we're not going to be able to bring you these kind of prices at all. So take the moment, grab the moment, seize the moment and make it happen for yourself. You've got your extended money back guarantee right the way through until the end of January. That gives you time. And also, on that note as well, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. So when you confirm right now, which many of you are doing, it's exactly the right thing to do. Confirm right now, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. But I mean, there will be people, we've literally never seen anything like this before. That detail, front and back, the most extraordinarily peaceful.
7 chances remaining. You can do it. You haven't missed out. You know, please use the app and the website, because we know
Dave,
how busy it is.
Just, I know we've only got literally 1 minute and 30 seconds left, but can you just have we got any more material like this in our vault currently?
Not currently. Not the glassy material. We've put it all in this incredible showcase today. You know, earmarked it for our collectors that are tuned in this morning with us. And you know, we have other jade, of course, but the glassy material that you're seeing right now, this is the opportunity. You've got 5 chances remaining on this 100-carat double-sided masterpiece.
And just again, you know, the glassy material that Dave is presenting to you right now, this is some of the rarest material that exists. So this is absolutely up there, some of the most highly prized in the industry. So do take advantage, do check it out, get it home as well and just see for yourself. Now what we're going to do, we're going to bring the brand new dragon and baby dragon carving live. So many of you still need to check out on this. It's been a little bit of a fight on the phone.
Absolutely. Look, we're very limited on the last part of this. Please make sure you're there. We've got Bedfordshire, Nottinghamshire, Northamptonshire, Merseyside, Worcestershire, Glasgow, West Lothian, Arizona, Devon, Dorset, Essex, Cambridgeshire, South Yorkshire, Kent, Tyne and Wear, Belgium. We've got collectors in Australia. We've got multi-buyers in Kent, multi-buyers in Essex, multi-buyers in Cornwall. Guys, you're not going to want to miss out on this unique opportunity.
It is just remarkable, isn't it? Look at the depth of the carving.
Yeah.
That incredible intaglio cutting deep right into the beautiful, beautiful jadeite there. It's extraordinary. Angela, Maureen, Mrs. Hillary and Kent, Susan's there, Collector Jacqueline. Listen, every name you see on screen right now, these are people who have committed, who have bought, who are in. We've got a whole list of names who haven't yet confirmed. And you can see the multi-buying going on. You can see people who have jumped ahead using QBuster as well. This is your final call to check out your baskets. We're oversubscribed. We've got more of you there than we have available. You need to check it out to guarantee your place. On the web, on the app. So important that you do that. Dave, thank you.
Thank you so much for having me, Rosie.
What an amazing opportunity.
Of course. Thank you for having me. Thank you to you guys as well.
You're back at 1, aren't you?
I'm back at 1 p.m. with a brand new discovery. This is the game changer for Jade. We've never been able to ever get this level of Jade for you in the 4 years we've been dealing with it. You've had many, many requests. We're about to bring you something that is more valuable and rarer than Imperial Green Jadeite at 1 p.m. A very unique opportunity that you're not going to want to miss. Good luck. I'll see you there. Thank you.
That's going to be incredible. That's coming up with Ellis at 1 o'clock, and Dave, of course, will be back. Thank you so much, Dave. Don't go anywhere, because you've got another fantastic 4-hour show. You've got a Kimby special with Ellis coming up next. So don't go anywhere, because it's going to be amazing. See you soon.
Prepare to be captivated as we unveil a dazzling affair. Immerse yourself in a world of opulence and allure where gemstone jewellery takes centre stage, radiating glamour, style and elegance. Each exquisite collection is a testament to timeless grace, crafted to mesmerise and enchant. Discover gemstones that evoke the very essence of luxury, from the vibrant Paraiba tourmaline to the enigmatic Nilamani and the dazzling Ellendale yellow diamonds that sparkle like stars. This unforgettable week promises exceptional designs from floral barley jewellery to the Omphacite jade fish carving and unparalleled craftsmanship of the Tahitian quatrefoil suite, where the finest gems are elevated to breathtaking new heights. So join us as elegance and style converge in a dazzling affair, only at Gemporia.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. How are? I've just thrown coffee all down my top. It's a good job that I'm wearing black, isn't it? Because I stink of coffee. It's lovely to have your company. Now, if our lovely, lovely Joey is watching, wish you better, sweetheart, wish you better. Now, because Joey's not going to be with us, we have the one and only lovely Georgie Porgy in the studio. Bless his heart, he did a dirty double yesterday till 11 o'clock tonight and on Saturday. He's back in this morning. Love his heart. Now, can't get him out of there, that's what he says. Now, the Flora collection has taken everybody by storm. We've got the last of stock for you, and it's going to be amazing. I'm surprised we've got any diffusers and sachets left. To be honest, I'm really, really quite shocked on any of it. Now, what I would like to know is, could you, if possible, if you've received your Flora collection, let us know. Message the studio. George will put all your messages up. We'd love to hear from you, because we've also got, depending how long the Flora collection lasts, we've got some fabulous scarves. We've got an amazing deal on the cashmere wraps, because there's no other cashmere this Christmas. Buy one, get the second one half price. I've never been able to do that before. It's going to go mad. So we've got those coming up. We've got the candle care kit. We've got the last of stock of the candle lamps. If you haven't seen those, I've got both of them, but there's not a huge 80% of the stock has gone. But what we also have coming up, we have the fabulous David Troth joining us for something brand new, something that we have never seen before, and I think that you are going to absolutely love it. And that's going to be followed by an amazing showcase of the aquatic fire quartz. If you haven't seen this yet, where have you been? They don't even know where the mine is, and for us to be able to have any pieces, we've got the bangle and we've got an amazing pendant. That's coming up. I've got the last of stock of the glass chains that everyone went crazy for, and at the end of our show we have the very last 150 of the gemstone eternal rose. They're going to be gone. We've got them in the yellow marble quartz and the red quartz. They just went absolutely crazy, and it really is going to go bonkers. So that's going to happen at the end of the show. So we've got an amazing 4 hours, to be honest, and we're going to start. Well, I know we're going to open up pre-orders on everything Flora, all Flora and all scarves, okay? And the candle care kit. What do you reckon? I think that's really, really fair, so that you can just fill your boots. Now, the reason that these eternal flowers are the ones that I've got here. Everyone's gone mad for those. I love them. I think the colours of them are divine. But this Flora collection was the fragrance for Kimby's first birthday. This is where Caroline upped the ante, and that's why I cannot wait to hear from anybody that managed to get hold of any of this fantastic collection, because if you've had that delivered, I'd really love to hear from you, because I know that everyone is going to want to get these in their collection. But more importantly, with the candelariums being what they are, with the diffuser being what it is, with the sachets, You don't get 3 because it was Kimber's birthday. You get 5. But seriously, you know me and the sachets. I am obsessed. If you want the sachets, we're going to urge you to pre-order them because we've got less than 250 of those remaining. Now, it sounds like a lot, but I think 700 went on launch. Oh, no, we've got less than 200 now. I think you've already received, and everyone, pre-orders are already going absolutely crazy. Now, what I did tell you was this was incredible. Now, it has a blend that is going to knock your socks off. But before I show you that, you need to understand that there is a secret, a really beautiful secret hydrangea blend within this fragrance. Now, we haven't disclosed it, and we haven't disclosed it because it's so perfect and so beautiful that people would copy. And so what Caroline wanted, we know you're going to love this fragrance. I did say to Caroline for Kimber's 2nd birthday, and she went, don't ask me now. She said, because literally it is cost prohibitive. She said, with the hydrangea blend and all of the other notes, she went, Elle, I don't know if I can. And not only that, you've got your candelarium is a beautiful vase on its own. It's reflective with the gold inside. You've got the hand-carved green aventurine flower as well. And so, no, it's massive. You've got the triple wick. You've got 1.2 kilos of wax. Now, the flower is it 120 carats, did you say? 21 carats. 21 carats on that. You've got the big 1.2 kilo candle. You've got the vase. You've got the beautiful, in fact, I'm just going to swap this around because this one is full. And this one is empty because I've got the vases out. I just want to show you the quality of these boxes. The reason I do that is to show you everything is done beautifully. You can utilise these again and again and again. You can put maybe all your gubbins in for your wrapping, maybe, like your ribbons and your sticky tape. You can put your glue dots in there. You can put your scissors, your paper scissors in there. You can do all sorts and you can collect those. So what we're going to do, we've got the diffuser, we've got this, we've got the wax melts, the sachets. Oh, sachets have gone bonkers, less than 150. Let me just show you. You don't get one of these, you don't get 2. Right, I've only ever done these, to my knowledge, with the malachite before with Kimby over this year. And you got 3 of the malachite ones. Because it was Kimby's 1st birthday, you don't get 4, you actually get 5. They come with their own separate gift tag. So you've got 5 gifts in one. They are incredibly high strength. So what I suggest, if you're breaking them up as gifts, don't put them in a card like that. You're going to waste all your fragrance on Royal Mail. You don't want to do that. You want to put them in a plastic bag or in some cling wrap, something like that. So yeah, or one of those little sandwich bags or something, because you want all the fragrance to be there until you put it into that little environment, whether that's a wardrobe, a drawer, an airing cupboard, a shoe cupboard in the wellies, in trainers, whatever you want to do with them. You get 5. You get 5, baby. Oh yeah, so you get 5 of those and they're going crazy. Less than 150 sets of those remaining. Let's get the party started. Now, we are going to start. Oh, you need them. These are, I look at this candelarium and I can't quite believe what we've got for you. You've got butterflies, you've got the hydrangeas there. But do you know what I couldn't believe? We were looking online, we looked at, and I'm not going to show you a load of price comparisons, but we looked at a floral candelarium from the House of Gucci, and it was a tiny candle compared to this. Not tiny, but the size of our normal size candles. We've got where's our normal size candles, George? Is that gone? Is the normal size candle sold out? Oh, it's sold out. Oh dear, sorry, this is what's happening. Everything is selling out. No, I know. George is going, well, you sold nearly 800 on the launch. I know, sorry, George, sorry. The 200 gram candle is gone. Right, now, the 200 gram candle, can I just explain to you, the 200 gram candle was $9.99, yeah? This is 6 times this, so this should be £59.94. No, we didn't. Should we start there, George? Yeah, let's start at £59. I know, this is going to go mad. And then I'm going to tell you all that's in here. Get your messages in, I want to hear from you, okay? So let's have a look. The top notes are bergamot, watermelon, pear, raspberry and citrus balm, as well as your hydrangea blend. You have your mid notes of peony, jasmine, rose and orange blossom. But look at your base notes. You've got patchouli, you've got ambergris, cedar and vanilla. This is the Flora collection. So the hydrangea, with its lush blooms of blues and pinks and whites, traces its origins back millions of years to the ancient woodlands of Asia and Americas. Oh look, Alison says, morning Alice, I'm due to get the Flora collection today. Alison won our competition, George. We had a competition going. Alison won it and she said, can't wait to receive it. Got a shelf already. You're looking lovely today. Thank you, darling. Alison has got her space ready. She won the entire collection. And she sent us a beautiful photograph in, and you can send your photos. There isn't a competition running at the moment, but we had one going for the Kimby birthday, producer@gemporia.com. You can send, you can say, I'm a Kimberlina. Are you a Kimberlina? We are Kimberlinas here, and we are unabashed Kimberlinas. We love them. Come on, get your messages in. It's Monday, it's drizzly, it's grim, it's grey, it's bleak. So send your messages in and tell us, why are you a Kimberlina? What do you love about Kimby products? Now, so they can trace hydrangeas back millions of years to the ancient woodlands of Asia and Americas, named from the Greek word hydro and angos, meaning water and vessel. It reflects the flower's thirst for water and cup-shaped blossoms. Revered in Japanese culture for symbolizing heartfelt emotion and gratitude, hydrangeas eventually graced European gardens in the 18th century, becoming symbols of grace and abundance. Each bloom, a delicate cluster of petals, mirrors both fragility and resilience, capturing the ephemeral beauty of nature's cycle. Now, one of your top notes is bergamot. George, let's get it under £50. Come on. I know we shouldn't stop there, because that's working out at £25 for your floral and gold vase. Go on, let's get nifty under 50. Let's do it. Nifty under 50. And you might get flirty, I get dirty. And what we've got is, look, you've got the reflective gold within here. Now, I don't think you would actually find a vase like this for under 50 quid, let alone 1.2 kilos of soy wax and a 21 carat hand carved green aventurine. And this is not from the petrochemical industry. It is 100% natural soy wax. Look, please send my huge congratulations to Caroline. Her birthday week was fantastic. Her products are fabulous and make amazing gifts, don't they just? And then part 2. 2 beautiful pumpkin candles were gratefully received by my nieces, and the floral is on its way to my sister-in-law in France. Thank you. We love that, Christine. Part 3. You make gifting so easy. If you buy Kimby candles, buy 2. If you buy 1, post it directly to them, and they'll never forget it. I think they mean that they'll never forget it. Right, bergamot is sparkling, lively, and citrusy, originating from the rind of small green citrus fruit. Its aroma is a radiant blend of bright lemon, delicate floral, and subtly spicy undertones. Carol says, hi Alice, I've received 2 of the large Flora candles. OMG, just beautiful. The fragrance is gorgeous. So I've now ordered 1 more plus 3 diffusers. Do you know what, Carol? I told you. You're not the only one that's doing that, Carol. We know that what we've got for you is something so unusual. We know the blend is exotic, it's oriental, it's extraordinary, but more importantly, we know that this has got this incredible blend that has blown people away. Caroline knew she would have to do something amazing for the birthday. I think she's come up trumps. The candelarium alone, she said it's like you're paying for the soy wax and you're getting the flower and the candelarium absolutely absolutely free of charge. She said it is ridiculous for what we are going to do. We're nowhere near done. It's going to go bonkers. Should we find out what Kimby is all about? And then we're going to smash that price lower. Good luck. Oh, he's just done it. He's just done it. He's gone dirty under 30. Well, you've done it now, so there's nothing you can do. Carol, just go. Look, I just feel sorry for the call centre. I like them to just be warned because they've done such a sterling and grand job. There's so many of you there. Good luck to all of you. Ruby, Susan, Eileen, Carol, Stephanie, Margaret, Edwina. We've got June and Laura, Melissa. We've got Clector, Nottinghamshire. Another Laura, Lisa, Gillian. We've got Worcestershire, Tyne Wear and Hampshire. Hello, Staffordshire. Loads of you coming on in. Now, watermelon, you've got. So the thing is, you've got watermelon, which is fresh, juicy and delectably sweet. Its aroma is light and refreshing with crisp aquatic notes. Slightly green and subtly fruity, watermelon adds watery, airy quality to fragrances, balancing sweetness with a refreshing crispness. You've got the pear. This really makes the hydrangea blend with the pear is beautiful. Now, pear is fresh, it's juicy, subtly sweet, adding a crisp or mouth-watering allure to perfumes. A gentle, aromatic, autumnal fruity profile, pear combines lightness with a soft nectar-like sweetness. Its aroma carries a hint of watery freshness, lending an airy, dewy quality that balances other notes. Now, raspberry is vibrant, sweet, delightfully tart, a rich red berry allure, subtle tanginess, and it lends a lush, ripe quality to fragrances. Your citrus balm is fresh and zesty and gently herbal. Again, that mix with the hydrangea blend is insane. A crisp lemony profile, subtly green undertones. It's invigorating and bright and uplifting. And your peony as a mid-note is bright, light, dewy freshness. This is such a high-end and extraordinarily expensive note. It feels like the first blush of spring with its airy floral scent. You've got the soft petals, hints of green and rosy undertones, creating an invitingly delicate and graceful note. Let's show you what Kimby is all about. There are queues on the phone lines. Good luck to all of you. Come on in and get involved because what we're doing is absolutely crazy today. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Now, I need to tell you, there are so many of you there. I want your messages in. Let me know what you think of this glorious, delightful fragrance, because I know I bought my set and I said to Clara, do not touch these. She said, why not? I said, you know, my most depressing months of the year. I said, as soon as we take those Christmas decorations down, all my flora is going out. My home is going to be full of the smell of this magnetic, hypnotic and sensual fragrance. Now, it works out, you've never seen a 200 gram, our big Burstone candles go for £4.99. That's the equivalent, the price we're at here, it's the equivalent of our Burstone candles going for £4.99 each. No, we don't do that. Oh, and you're also getting the bonus vase as well. And you're getting the big hand-carved green. Look at that. The green aventurine. And that's over 20 carats. Hello, Jane and Cheryl and Trevor and David and Margaret and Tracy and Helen and Julie. We've got Wendy in the Highlands, Collector in West Yorkshire, Lisa in Derbyshire. We've got Collector in Pembrokeshire. Hello, Collector in Nottinghamshire and Northamptonshire. Got those a little bit mixed up then, didn't I? On my tongue. Right, it's very, very busy out there. We knew that it would be, because this is the thing. People buy their collection and then they come back and they go, yes, please, I'll have a little bit of that. Let's go back to your notes. So you've got peony that we've done. And then we will go back to your jasmine, which is exquisite, sensual, deeply floral, rich and intoxicating, and oriental, one of my favourite notes. Rose, of course, which is timeless, romantic and lush. Don't think of this as a floral fragrance. It's completely unisex. When you see the base notes, it really knocks that floral out, and you'll know what I mean, because it becomes this rounded, sensual, exotic fragrance. And that velvety warmth from the rose is deep and intoxicating. And your orange blossom is citrus and soft with a creamy sweetness. But this is where it gets really sexy, because your patchouli is deep and earthy, richly aromatic, known for its warm and slightly sweet character, and it's often associated with the bohemian spirit of the 60s. I think that's why I like it. Patchouli offers a captivating blend of woody, musky and herbal nuances, evoking an exotic allure and mystery. The most expensive note, one of the, if not the top most expensive note out there, is ambergris. And it exudes a warm, rich and complex aroma that anchors a fragrance with its luxurious depth. Often described as having a sweet marine quality combined with earthy undertones, ambergris adds an intriguing warmth that enhances the overall composition. Its scent evokes the essence of the ocean with a soft and velvety texture that lingers on the skin. Valued for its rarity, its luxury and unique character, ambergris weaves a sophisticated foundation into perfumes with an animalic heart. And then you have your amazing cedar, warm, woody and grounding. It carries a dry, resinous quality reminiscent of sun-drenched forests. And your vanilla, which is warm, sweet and creamy, nostalgic and indulgent, carrying soft, sugary nuances. Those are your amazing notes. Bergamot, watermelon, pear, raspberry and citrus balm. Your gorgeous hydrangea blend, your peony, jasmine, rose and orange blossom, your patchouli, your ambergris, your cedar and your vanilla. So well done. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, how to refer a friend, and we're going to move on to the diffuser. We'll pop this onto the right hand side of the screen. That's the only candle in this range that we have. But I can tell you right now, with your 100% cotton wick, your 1.2 kilo of wax, no more shipping and handling. You could go for 10 of these, which means you'll have 12 kilos there, and it's only £3.95 if you're based in the UK. Honestly, we're going to show you how to do all of that. The postman's van will smell fantastic, that's for sure. Listen, good luck to each and every one of you. It's going crazy. The diffuser, we'll leave those up there, but the diffuser is coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Well done, congratulations to everybody that's managed to get hold of those. I'm not surprised this diffuser has gone mad, because this is your base fragrance, and if you're going to do what I'm doing, the whole of spring, you're going to have your base fragrance in every room with this diffuser, because the beauty of this, because it's an oriental with those wonderful, wonderful deep notes that are in the base notes, the patchouli, the ambergris, the cedar, it's going to work with woody fragrances, it's going to work with your citrus fragrances. So this, even though you're going to introduce probably different candles, other diffusers, this one will work with all of them. And Caroline wouldn't have done this if it wasn't going to be something that everybody could utilise. Totally unisex. You've got the hydrangea flower. Now this is new material and it's really incredible, because what each one of these petals are working at, each one of these petals is like its own reed itself. So if you imagine one of these flowers, it's like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reeds on them. And so they're beautiful. They're on wire, so you can actually position them. If you wanted to twine them, intertwine them all around the reeds, you could. That's entirely up to you. However, with the reeds, you don't need the reeds. We put them in there in case you're not a floral kind of guy or girl. Does that make sense? And you just wanted the reed, so that's up to you. Now, we've got less than 300 of these available. Over 70% of the stock has gone. You've got your 35 carats of your green aventurine within there as well, and we'll find out a little bit about that. And I was just going to say, George has just realised that something naughty happened. So, George, you can see, I was just going to say to you that he's looking at me, he's going, what did you do on launch? Can you hear him? What were you doing? Well, I'm going to go to the price. We're going to dirty under 30 straight away, because that is where we should have stopped. And I'm going to tell you for why. Because Caroline's exclusive blend for Kimby's birthday, 100ml, should be $14.99 at that huge Kimby discount birthday deal, right? So we've got 200ml. We upped the ante. We upped that ante, and you've got 200 mils. Now, are people multi-ordering on this? I've got a funny feeling they probably are. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Carol's got 2. No, she's got 3. There you go, she's got 3. Yes, 3 more diffusers. She was first in, Carol. Yeah, it is an amazing fragrance, isn't it? And loads of you are coming on in. George, let's do something crazy. Let's get plenty under 20 straight away, okay? Yeah, we're flirty or dirty under 30, and now we're going plenty under 20. Well, we're not going to stop there, though, George. I know. No. No, George. George is going, can we go back up in price? He goes, I get it's not Kimby week anymore. But I'm not doing that. Oh, George is in. I'll tell you what, I think he's tired. He did what we call a dirty double on Saturday and a dirty double on Tuesday. He goes, the deals are over, Kimby birthday is over. He said, so you are stopping there. There is no way I'm stopping there, George, but I just want to show everybody these notes. So you've got the hydrangea blend, you've got bergamot, watermelon, pear, raspberry, citrus balm, you've got peony, jasmine, rose and orange blossom, you've got the patchouli, the ambergris, the cedar and the vanilla. Kim's gone for 2, Ruby's gone for 2, Collector in Yorkshire's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 3, Linda, Joyce and Patricia, we've got Sandra, Lisa and Lily, we've got Collector in Derbyshire, Mary, hello, making your first purchase. Mary, you do realise, don't you, that you will only ever pay the final price. And I am not done there. I know it's a whopping size. Now, please understand that normally for a 200 ml diffuser, you will not see this price, let alone the price I'm going to. Normally we bring you 100, sometimes we bring you 150 ml. This is a whopper. It's a 200 ml diffuser. Yeah, Lily in Merseyside has just gone for 2. We've got Mary in Merseyside as well. We've got Joyce in Inverclyde. We've got AL. Now, I just want to show you the aventurine, because green aventurine is often revered as the stone of opportunity. It's steeped in folklore and legend, believed to bring prosperity and luck to its wearer. Ancient cultures regarded this shimmering gemstone as a powerful talisman, thought to attract abundance and success in endeavours. In the realm of myth, it was said that green aventurine could shield against negative energies. So get that negative energy that the Kimby birthday is finished, Georgie Porgy, because I am going lower. No, I'm not stopping there. You can go there. Go on, go to $16.99 if you want to. Go on. No, I'm not. No, do it. Go on. $16.99, get there. Go on. No. I told you it's going to go crazy. No. I'm still not done, love. Oh, I love this. Right, he's literally in there. He's got steam coming out of his ears. Right, in the realm of myth, it was said that green aventurine could shield against negative energies, promoting emotional healing and balance. I do get it though, George, I do, that the birthday is over and we should go up in price. And I know that when things have been an introductory price elsewhere, the price does go up, and you expect that, and that's fine if you're watching at that time. But do you know what? I know that a lot of people will have got this home, and look how many people are multi-ordering though, George. You've got to agree, look, and those people are coming back, and they're coming back because it's incredible. There are so many of you there. So, revered by the Celts and Chinese alike, this stone was often associated with nature's vitality, symbolising growth and renewal. Its enchanting green hues, reminiscent of lush landscapes, invite a sense of tranquility and optimism, making it a cherished gem in both spiritual practices and adornments. Well, if you missed the Kimby birthday, Connor, let's show them what Kimby is all about, please, darling. And then get that book of discounts open, because we are going to play a game of trust, Georgie Porgy. Woo-hoo! I feel good.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Go on, George. I know you really secretly like the fact that they're going to get an amazing deal. What you're not going to like is the maths that I'm going to tell you. It's actually working out at £7.50 per 100 ml. That's like a 100 ml diffuser being £7.50. Don't look at me like that. Go on, do it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, each. Yeah. So 200 mils were £20. All right, we're going $14.99. He's still going on in there. He's going, yeah, but he's terrible. He's like, yeah, but Elle, we did the, yeah, but we did those 4 diffusers. They were 50 ml each, which made him 200 ml. Good boy, thank you. That's what you need to do, is just do what I tell you. $14.99. Right, Carol's gone for 2. Gail's gone for 2. Jill's gone for 2. Audrey's gone for 2. Denise has gone for 3. Peter's gone for 2. Judy's gone for 2. Joyce has gone for 3. Janet's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Lily's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 3. If you've got this collection, we'd love to hear from you. Do you know what? I love having your company anyway. What did you get from the Kimby birthday? Are you delighted with what you've got? We've got the last of stock of the check and the plain scarves. We've got the cashmere scarves, buy one get one half price, coming up. They're on pre-order. We've got the candle lamps, the last of stock of those coming up. We've got the candle care kits. We've got the glasses holders coming up as well. We've also got the eternal roses at the end of our show. It's going to be incredible. Dave's up with something so exciting. The only trouble is, I know our collectors, there is not enough genuinely to go around. When you see this, Connor said to me this morning, oh my gosh, Elle, it's like nothing we've ever seen. It was so exciting, and Joey is so upset that she's missed it. Right, there is a bit of a queue, and that queue's going to get bigger because we've got the sachets coming up, and you know how much you're going to love those sachets. We love it. I think you can put in the drawer, you can put them in the airing cupboard, you can put them in the wardrobe, you can put them in wherever you need them to be, in smelly wellies, you can put them in your smelly trainers, you can put them in a shoe cupboard, you could put them wherever you want them to be. In a cloakroom, you can have them on a handle of a door. Right, there's loads of you. There is a queue on the phone lines. What's the queue at the moment, George? How long's the queue? It's about 30 seconds to a minute queue. I did say everyone, the thing is, I do warn them because we know it's going to be crazy. Look at the deals we're doing. That's a 200 ml diffuser, and look at your diffuser bottle. That is incredible. Plus you're getting not only all the reeds, you're also going to get that lovely hydrangea flower. You're also going to get the really, really sturdy boxes, which again, they're designed so that you can use these all the time. Yes, you're very, very right. Well, it's got that sort of Kath Kidson. It reminds me of the Gucci floral stuff that they do. That's what it looks like. I think that's what you're thinking of on the bottles. I know exactly what you're thinking. You've got butterflies, you've got the flowers, you've got the hydrangeas, you've got all the colours there as well. There's so many of you there. Elise, you've gone for 3, Jane's gone for 2. We've got Anne, your collector, we've got Lynn. We've got 1 more minute on this because literally I've got so much to show you. We've got less than 150 of these available. Is that all we've got left of these? 150? 152. That's all we've got left of these diffusers. Grab them while you can because there's loads of you there. That's going to be under 150. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh no, what is it now? Oh, 147. Sheila's just got 2, Elisa's got 3. That's what happens. I've got Leslie, I've got Trisha, I've got Anne, I've got Helen, I've got Lisa in Derby, I've got Leslie in Cheshire, I've got Lynn in Kent, I've got Sandra in Norfolk, Leslie in Dorset, That's an unusual name. And we've got Leslie in Dorset and Leslie in Cheshire. We've got Lisa in Idaho. Lily, you've upped your order, darling, to 4. I don't blame you, sweetheart. I know, because people are going to want to come back in. Like the small candle, well, it's not a small candle, it's a 200-gram candle. That's gone. That's sold out. Kim says, look, I'm using the Kimby boxes from last Christmas to put my baubles in to keep safe. Kim, I suggested that last year. That's what I do. And it really is a good way because you know what you've got. And do you know what? My great niece said to me, Auntie Elle, you need to take a photograph on one of those cameras that, you know, where you can they just come out and you can take a photograph of the bauble, she said, and you could just put it on the side of the box so you'll know exactly what baubles are in what box, but it does protect them. Right, there's 126 of these available. Make sure you add your big candle. That is available, and it's the only candle left in the Flora collection. And remember, it's 6 times the size of the incredible 200-gram one, and so the price on that at $29.99 is ridiculous. That should never be a $29.99 candle. Trevor's just gone for 8 of these diffusers. George is he's grumpy because he's a bit tired. He goes, Trevor, you've taken loads of my stock there. There's only 108. You're welcome, my darling. Congratulations, Trevor. Loads of you there. Right, there's 105, but we've got to move on because the sachets are going to sell out. There's loads of you there. We're going to come in with the quantity of the sachets as well because they're going to be gone. There's so many of you coming on in. Good luck to all of you. It's busy, busy, busy. I wish I could show you that call screen. It's jam-packed full. There are so many of you there. Right, I don't think anyone's ready. Let's do a clock. 30-second clock to the graphics. Right, you need to hear me. If you, are they really going mad? I knew they would, George. Yeah, we knew that would happen, darling. Right, these are incredible. No, total game changer. Do you know why we can't do them, Georgia? I don't know if you've heard this. Yes, they're so expensive to commission. George is just saying, why don't we do it with every range? I'm obsessed with sachets, as you know. No, we can't. I know we literally can't, George. When you break the elements down that's within here, so you have these crystals that literally soak and up all the strength of that incredible fragrance oil. You also have this incredible, it's porous paper. It's not like a normal sheet of paper that's folded and all the folds envelop all of the fragrance. You've then got the paper sachet itself where everything goes in. And you've got the string that has the tag and it's blank on the back so that you could write a little gift note. Maybe somebody done something nice, gone and got you some shopping because you're poorly or taking the kids to school because you're not feeling so well or pick them up. Or just because you could just, write a little thank you note, give them a little sachet like this. And I'm telling you that in the garden centres, they're like $5.99, $6.99 for one, okay, for one. You don't get one, baby. You don't get 2, okay? There's your second one. There's your third one. Now, we've normally only done sets of 3, and Caroline said to me, oh, they're so expensive to create, we can't do them with every range. And she said for birthday, she's doing 5 because it's almost like gift with purchase from her. So you get a set of 5. Now, let's start these off at the garden centre price of £5 a sachet. I think you'll be hard pushed to find them for $4.99. Okay, do you want to do that? Okay, well, let's start then. Do that. Let's start at £4 a sachet. £4 a sachet. No, I know it's crazy, but George, we're not stopping anywhere near there, darling. I think you're going to have a bit of apoplexy in there when you hear what's coming. Honestly, no, it does feel wrong, but it's so right because everyone's getting something fantastic. The bang for your buck on these are absolutely miraculous. Right, now there is a queue. You can see how many we've actually got left, okay? You've got the same fragrance. Now, whilst it says peony and bergamot, it's so much more. You've got the hydrangea blend. you've got all of those top notes, mid and base notes. Your top notes being bergamot, watermelon, pear, raspberry and citrus balm. Your mid notes are peony, jasmine, rose and orange blossom. Your base notes are patchouli, ambergris, cedar and vanilla. George, can we go to £3 a sachet, please? He's going, you're pushing your luck today, love, you are. Right, 15 quid. Let's go. On the nose, £15. Oh, he's done £14.99. That's all right. You can do what you want. There you go. He goes, you get penny change. He goes, that's it, that's fine. He says, I'm warming up to more money off. A penny. We're not, no, George, we're not stopping anywhere near there. Okay. Now, with our next price, you might just have to have a little calm, okay? Because are you ready? Connor, are you ready? We're going to the sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Whoop, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. That's working out £2 each. £2 each. Celia's gone for 2. Oh, you're going to come back for more. The only trouble is, they are... Yeah, the queue's going to build and build and build. We're at £2 each now, George. £2 each. That is ridiculous. They will sell out. I'm going to tell you that now. Don't look. I haven't seen that beautiful little face of his. I've known, how long have I known you now? 10 years? 9, 10 years? Yeah. 10 years. That's crazy, isn't it? I've been here 10, so 10 years. I've known that, and he was a little wee whippersnapper when I met him. How old were you when I met you? You were still at college. 18 or 19, my goodness me, where have those years gone? Right, it's... Stop the music, please, Connor. I think, Connor, you might have to... Connor, stop the music. Connor, I think you might have to hold his hand. Right, we're going to show everybody how to come on in and get involved. We're going to show you how to refer a friend and how to send to a friend. Yep. Less than 100 available. I'm not stopping there. No. This was a Kimby steal. I did something incredible. He's going, we can't, oh, we are going. We're going to match that launch price. I don't care what he says. We are going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and we're going to do something amazing. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
We're gonna do something fantastic. You are doing it. He goes, I'm not doing it. You are doing it. Go on then. We're going. If I say it, they have to. £1.50 a sachet. £7.50. You get 5. 1, 2, you get a pack of 5. 3, 4, 5. Now, we reckon you're not getting these at less than a £5 each in those garden centres. That's £25 worth of product for £7.50. Yeah, and you're not getting this fragrance. I don't know how much the Fired Earth ones are. They're nice, but they're about, I think they're about £6.99, maybe £7.99. Right, there's loads. How many have we got left? 72. I know, it's trying to catch up. It's gone absolutely mad. I've got Collector Derbyshire trying to get 5. People coming back and upping their order. Susan's gone for 2, Shirley's gone for 2, Doreen's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Collector in Nottinghamshire has gone for 3, Susan has gone for 3 on the Isle of Wight, Elisa's gone for 4, Celia's gone for 3, Trevor's gone for 5, Cheryl's gone for 2, Eileen's gone for 2, we've got Linda, Lorraine and Leslie, we've got Sandra, Cheryl, Jacqueline, Sally, Pauline, Maura, we've got Marianne and Agnes, Brenda, we've got Shanta, we've got Caroline, we've got Deborah, Beverly and Collector in Derbyshire. Oh, Lindsay, you've just gone for 3. Paula, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Eileen's gone for 4. Sheila in Greater London's gone for 2. Collector in Nottinghamshire's upped her order to 3. Caroline, you're trying to get 3 right now. Lorraine, you're trying to get 2. There's only 61 of these available. We had just over 1,000. There's 61 available. Mary in South Yorkshire, you're making your first purchase. You're going to love these, darling. £1.50 each. £1. Where are you going to put yours? Wardrobe? Drawers? I get that. Utility rooms are a neglect. Well, just pop a sachet in each of those cupboards. We've got like a cupboard in the utility with all the dog coats because we've got sight hounds. So I've got one in there. Always got my sachets because I bought loads with the malachite. I've really stocked up with these as well because I know that we can't do them. They're cost prohibitive. I actually think we've got less than 50 available. There's so many of you there. Right, Lily's gone for 4, Cheryl's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, Lindsay's gone for 3. It's gone a little bit bonkers out there. Eileen's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2. If you don't get yours now, I don't think you're going to get another chance. Now, you can go for your diffuser. We've got about 80 of the diffusers left. You can go for your big candle as well, your big 1.2 kilogram candle. And we've got the wax melts coming up. About 65% of the stock of the wax melts have gone as well because we did something really special with those, and I'll explain that when we get to them. It is busy out there, as you can imagine. Right. We've got over 100 of you on the website alone that haven't checked out, and we've only got 36 of these available. Yeah, well, if so many are multi-buying, there's not going to be enough to go round. We're going to be oversubscribed on that. No, you need to check your baskets out, otherwise I'm afraid I think you're going to miss out. It is probably the last time that you are going to see these. There's loads of you coming on in. Jacqueline's gone for 2, Anne's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, Beverly's got theirs, Susan's, 5 gifts for £7.50. Stocking fillers as well. You know, teachers' gifts, all the teachers, you've got something really nice and you can wrap that up beautifully. And I think for that kind of price, for £1.50, you know, who says you need to spend a fortune on Christmas presents? You don't. Or maybe a set of wax melts and a sachet. Split the sachets up. That's a lovely gift. And that will be working out at £5.50 for a gift. And it's a really nice gift, and it's a gift that keeps on giving because you've got the wax melts, and I've got some real top tips for your wax melts as well. Right, loads of you coming on in. There is a bit of a queue. They're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. We'll leave those onto the right-hand side of... Oh, one more minute. They're going to be gone. I don't think we've even got a minute left with them, do you? I think there's so many of there. Anahi, you've just gone for 2. Jaqualine's gone for 2. Anne's gone for 2. There's so many of you coming on in. Karen, Victoria, Susan and Violet, Virginia and Catherine, Lindsay. We've got Sevilla, we've got Sally. I know staff have, because they know the cost price on this is just ridiculous, and what Caroline has done is madness. So, Violet's just gone for 3. Anahi, you've gone for 2. Doreen's gone for 2. Loads of you there. Patricia, you've gone for 2. Cheryl in Pembrokeshire's gone for 4. Jacqueline in Solihull has gone for 5. If you think the smell's going down a bit, all you do, you shake to wake. Just literally revitalise that fragrance, and you are going to get more bursts than you can imagine. Everybody's going mad for these. They're going to sell out. There's queues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. Virginia's just gone for 3. Loads of you coming on. We're going to leave it on, put them onto the right-hand side of the screen. We're going to give you the wax melts details now. As you can imagine, it is really busy out there. Right, we had a decision to make. And the team decided they were going, I was absolute in 100% agreement. To be honest, I think most of us were. Now, when we bring you luxury wax melts, we differentiate the wax melts by putting them into a really unique or individual shape. You will have seen them. The peony blush roses or peonies. You will have seen the shells from the nautical selection, the enchantable triangular, weren't they? So anything that is a real intense and elite fragrance, we do something different. So what we decided with this, you normally then are paying $7.99 or $9.99 for those wax melts because they are so much more intense fragrance, and so we differentiate like that. We all decided for Kimby's first birthday that we wanted to make them a price where everybody can benefit from this strong, intense fragrance. So we put them into the regular shaped package. You know they're different because we've coloured them pink, so that sets them apart, but this is because of the intense fragrance. But we're going to give you a price of our regular wax melts. Now, a little top tip, and I only worked this out a little while ago. You know when I always fragrance combine with my wax melt machine. I love it. Just putting a little bit of this. Yes, I feel like my own parfumeur, sort of doing something, making beautiful blends and concoctions, or some people were casting a spell. Anyway, so what you do, you wait and you burn for, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, however long it is until the wax doesn't smell anymore. Do not throw it away. This is my top tip. That suddenly becomes a carrier wax. So you scoop it out like a little flying saucer shape, depending obviously what shape your wax melt burner is. My one is like a round bowl, so it comes out like a little flying saucer. The white one, yes. So then I take a little slice of a pie and cut that out, and then I put, yes, and then you take a little, because you don't need a whole one of these, not even half of one of these, you need a little bit of one of these. And I take a little bit, because they're so powerful, and then you put that in, melt that down, boosh, you've got amazing fragrance in your home. So straight away, let's get to the sound of under £10, because that is where the quality of these should stop. That's exactly where we should be stopping. We're not stopping anywhere near that. Not on your Nellikins. Not on your Nellikins. You might want to order a few of these because that's what most people have done, and people are already coming back for more. Look, hi Ellis, that's what I've been doing. Says Lily. It's amazing, isn't it? Because they last so much longer. So much longer. You don't waste that fragrance because you don't need that strong fragrance unless you've got a real vacuous double ceiling sort of cavernous room. You don't need to use half a wax melt or a whole wax melt. Right, there are cues. Should we go straight to it? Go on, let's do it. We're going to match the price of our ordinary wax melts, but these are not ordinary. They are extraordinary. They are extraordinary. We love what we're doing. Hello, Pamela, Patricia, Margarita. We have, yeah, exactly. There's so many of you coming on in. So you get 6 huge wax melts, 70 grams, but you do not, remember these are such intense fragrance, you only need a little bit of this in your wax melt burner. Now there are queues building up on the phone lines. I do have the amazing the candle lamps to bring you in both colourways, which are divine. They're coming up and everybody wants those for Christmas. The only trouble is there's not enough to go round. I will be playing for those after this. There's loads of you on the phone lines. There's Maureen, Deborah, Mary, Carol, new collector, Margarita, as I said, Sheila, Margaret and Doreen, Lisa, Catherine, Lily, Lorraine, Yolanda, Cheryl, we've got Elise and Shirley, Sylvia, we've got Jean, Mary and Karina, Deborah, Andrew and Jane, we've got Joan and Kim and Melissa, we've got Julie, new collectors. There's loads of you coming on in. Why? Because they're £3.99 and it's absolutely bonkers. Now the details for your sachets are on the right hand side. There's single figured stock of those available. We also do have the massive big 1.2 kilogram vase which is full of the soy wax with a triple wick. We went dirty under 30 on that. Now when you've got 6 times our normal size candle worth of wax in there, now we bought you the 200 gram of this for £10. So if we'd have matched the same and you've got this posh candelarium, that would be £60. And we're doing it for $29.99. So that's like the price per gram. And ignoring the fact that you've got this huge hand-carved aventurine flower, over 20 carats, and you've got the vase as well. There's loads of you on the phone lines. It is busy. Yolanda's gone for 6, Beverly's gone for 2, Sheila's gone for 4, Julie's gone for 2, Julie in Cheshire's gone for 2, Julie in Cambridge's gone for 3, Lily's gone for 4, Margaret's gone for 5, Lizetta's gone for 2, Gina's gone for 2, Collector in Port Talbot's gone for 2. Yes, exactly. Andrew and Jane have gone for 3, Cheryl's gone for 2. It is a little bit busy and it's going to get busier and busier because we've got so many amazing things for you. Now we've got the brand new Sanctuary candles. Now these are the lamp ones that are absolutely amazing and the effect on them is incredible. I did not think I'd be able to get to do these for you today. I thought they'd be sold out. I can't believe we've still got them. The smell is divine. The good news, we've got them. The bad news is we don't have a huge amount of stock because combined, how many have we got? Are they at the bottom of your sheet? Combined, less than 400? Oh, combined we've got 250 of them available. No, that's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Now these are amazing and the smell is going to blow your mind. Oh, they're gorgeous. So you've got the Magnolia, Sandalwood and Vanilla. There you go. And so they're both the same fragrance. They're just the different. You've got. Oh, is it on one? No, they're separate, different codes, aren't they? Yeah. So it says black, but it isn't black. It's brown. It's like a burgundy brown. It has got a magenta. I love it, love it, love it, and I love the white. It's hard for you to choose, but you've got 2 parts to these. Which one are we going to do first? Okay, so we're going to go for the white. My favourite, I do love this one, but anyway, hey ho, we're going to do this. Right, hold the lines if you're on the phones for the wax melts. But right now I want to just show you the notes on this because they are incredible. Your top notes are magnolia, honey and lemon. And apologies, I haven't done a big, because I didn't launch these. I didn't do a big PowerPoint on these, but you still can see all your notes there. You've got magnolia, honey and lemon as your top notes. You've got jasmine, orchid and cherry blossom as your mid notes. And you have sandalwood, vanilla, and the Peruvian balsam, which is incredible. Now, whilst it says the family is floral, I would completely disagree with that. That is sensual and exotic. Sensual and exotic. It is so sophisticated. Oh, I love that. Do you know, I'd like a fragrance of that to wear. You know, like a perfume. I've never smelt them before. This is the first time that I've been able to bring them to you. What's wonderful about these, the flame flickers and it becomes a lamp. Look at that. So your candle, yes, how amazing are they? They are absolutely incredible. Now we're going to bring the graphics in for the white one. They're 200 grams, but you've got a double, so it's like a two-parter. So you've got, so it's like a big cloche glass lamp that goes over the top. And obviously you can utilise these again and again and again. Now you do get your white onyx with these, is that correct? You get 35 carats of the onyx that comes with it, which I don't have in the studio, so apologies there. Yeah, sorry. This is they're so limited. They literally, there we go. There's your stones, and these are meditative stones that you can utilise after. And it's all about having a really calm and serene sanctuary in your home. These are absolutely gobsmackingly beautiful. They've only just launched. They're going to sell out. There's loads of, yeah. I know, there's only 48 left. Well, because everybody wanted them, George. No. Look, the Sanctuary Candle offers a beautifully layered fragrance experience, beginning with the bright, uplifting notes of magnolia, honey and lemon, which infuse the air with a delicate sweetness and a hint of zest. As it burns, floral mid-notes of jasmine, orchid and cherry blossom unfold, adding a lush, sophisticated depth that feels both gentle and captivating. The fragrance settles into grounding base notes of sandalwood, warm vanilla and Peru balsam, creating a comforting, subtly spicy finish. The well-balanced blend is perfect for any space, filling it with warmth, tranquility and elegance for a truly transformative atmosphere. Now, here you can see our handcrafted candles designed to envelop you in a luxurious blend of nature's finest fragrances. With the top notes of delicate magnolia, infuse a soft floral elegance perfectly balanced with the gentle sweetness of honey, adding a warmth and richness to the scent. A subtle hint of lemon brings a refreshing brightness, creating a layered aroma that's both calming and invigorating. Whether you're unwinding after a long day or setting a serene ambiance for any moment, this candle's soothing fragrance will fill your space with lasting comfort, elegance and natural beauty. Your mid-notes blending the delicate beauty of jasmine, exotic orchid and soft cherry blossom as its enchanting middle notes. Jasmine, oh, they're gorgeous, the mid-notes here. I can smell that subtle hint of cherry in there as well. It introduces, well, jasmine does, doesn't it? Introduces a classic floral richness. No, it's not overpowering, it's just so classy. While orchid adds an elegant, slightly mysterious depth. Cherry blossom's subtle sweetness softens the fragrance, creating a well-rounded aroma that's both soothing and uplifting, ideal for transforming any space into a sanctuary. This candle's sophisticated bouquet will linger, evoking feelings of calm and gentle beauty. Whether for unwinding or setting a cozy ambiance, this harmonious scent offers a refined experience that rejuvenates and relaxes. Whilst your base notes, enriched with the base notes of smooth sandalwood, creamy vanilla and the resinous depth of Peru balsam. Sandalwood brings a rich earthy undertone that adds depth and serenity, while vanilla softens the blend with a comforting sweetness. Peru balsam enhances the aroma with its warm, subtle, spicy touch, leaving a lasting impression of elegance and tranquility. Together, these base notes create a lingering, enveloping warmth that's perfect for unwinding or creating an inviting, cozy atmosphere. Like this candle to immerse your senses in lasting calm and comfort. Absolutely divine. And look, you can see all these sort of trendy kind of looks that are out there that you'll be paying. Look, the Barb collection, £85, £120. Look at their big one, £475. This one is £60. And you've got your black onyx and your white onyx. So we'll talk about those in a moment. Let's go straight to the price on this one. It's going to be sold out. Just go, let's shock everybody, because you've actually got a lamp and you can put tea lights in there, you can put your little LED lights on a battery, and we're going to show you how beautiful this looks. Loads of you coming on in. If you have never ever collected with us before, say yes please, I'll have a little bit of that action. Look how gorgeous it is. Under £20. How on earth have we done that? Now we should not have been a penny lower. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. Ryan's just gone, oh, that's nice. What do you reckon? Oh yes please. I'll have a little bit of that. The Peruvian balsam is gorgeous. Just look how that flickers so delightfully, bringing that ambiance, that light into your home. There's loads of you there as Collector and Cumbria, Gloria Francis, Suzette and Maria, Jean's multi-ordered, Corinna, Roberta, Susan, Verena, Nora, Helen. We've got Jean and John. We've got Diane, Kathleen, Pamela, Anne, Catherine, Barbara, Jane and Susan. The black one, well, they say it's black, but it's not. It's like a burgundy brown, which I absolutely love. It's very soft, it's very subtle, it's very elegant, it's really classy. I'm going to leave that one with you. We'll pop that onto the right hand side of the screen. Loads of you coming on in, and then I can get both of them on the screen for you so you can order both of them. The same, oh yeah, that one's nearly gone. Less than half of our remaining stock remains. There's only 22 of those remaining. Now this one, I love, 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 love. I don't know what it is about this one. I like the fact that the design, you can see that against my hands, the kind of design that this is. And I think it looks gorgeous. What do you think? Take a little look, see. It's not black. It really isn't black. It's this beautiful, bitter chocolate, sort of deep cherry burgundy colour, which I just think goes with so many different... It is confetti. Well, confetti glassware is everywhere, but have you seen the prices? It is absolutely ridiculous what we see out there. In fact, on this one is very much like the kind of prices. This one is Posh Burn. I'll tell you what, you've got to have money to burn, haven't you? That one, it's soy wax, is £60. These ones, £85, £120, £475. Now you've got your black and white onyx, which are both revered for their powerful metaphysical. See, it's already got reviews and it's only just launched. Look, this is charming and smells absolutely gorgeous. It's a nice compact size, not too big, not too small, and excellent quality. It really is. The fragrance is divine, isn't it? I love it. I love the colour of this one. It just, I don't know, it just does it for me. It's fantastic. So black onyx is known for its grounding and protective qualities, believing to absorb and transform negative energy. Straight to the price, please, George. While enhancing inner strength and resilience. Go on, me babby. It supports self-discipline, aids in emotional balance, and promotes perseverance, making it ideal for meditation. No, he said, this one's £70. No, George. I know other people are charging a fortune and they don't even have the lamp. Yes, it's not even a lamp. Do you know what I mean on those that are just candles? And look at what we are doing. If I come away, it's hard for you to see there. If I put it in front of the white box, let me show you here. Look, there's a candle holder for £75. I mean, it just, do you see what I mean? And look at what you've got. Right, there are queues. Let me say congratulations to all my collectors coming on in. There's loads of you there. If you've just joined us, yep, I don't blame you. Take a little bit of that and say, I'm going to take a pair of those and put them on either side of my sofa, either side of the mantelpiece, in a hallway. Look, Morning Ellis, my 3 brown ones have just arrived. 2 presents and 1 for myself. The smell is gorgeous. I told you, Karen. It can't wait to light it. Karen, can you tell me that's not a floral fragrance, is it? It's really oriental and classy, 5-star. That is so unisex. The fellas are going to love this just as much as the girl is. Oh, I love the fragrance. It smells exotic and incensey and just beautiful. Right, there is a bit of a queue. I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I do. I love, 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 love this. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved, how to refer a friend. There's queues on the phone lines. There's going to be at these kind of prices. You literally can't go wrong. Honestly, people coming back for more, I really don't blame you. And you really want them in pairs if your budget can allow. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service Queue Buster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our Queue Buster service the next time you call. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Well, you really do need to get these in pairs. Loads of you are doing that. There is a bit of a queue. Right, there's single-figured stock now of the white available. So if you want the white, add them to your order, but you have to be quick. And we've got, yeah, I don't blame you. Everyone's going for these. Aren't they lovely gift ideas? And also, I think it's a safe way to have a flame, a safer way. Does that make sense? Because you've got, especially if you've got animals, or you've got, you know, obviously you're never going to leave a naked flame with children. That just goes, you know, I'm not going to teach my grandmother to suck eggs. You can put your tea lights in there. You don't know that saying? Yeah. He's laughing at me, Rhino. I'm not going to teach my grandmother to suck eggs. So you've got, you could put a couple actually, you could probably get 2 or 3 tea lights in there. Or, you know those little, I've got some on a remote control, 5 white left, sorry. I've got at home these honestly, they were cheap as chips. You have a little remote and then you can put like a little string of lights in there and the remote control controls them, so you don't have to faff around. It's brilliant, and you just turn it on and off. They are fantastic. So you could do that with these as well. Right, loads of you coming on in. Now we've got, after that, we've got the candle care kits coming up, and we'll give you a few minutes on those. And then we've got our cashmere. Now there is no other cashmere. If I bought you cashmere for Christmas, you would be paying minimum £399 per cashmere for that quality. Now, I've got buy one, get one, half price. I've got the beautiful bright green, I've got the terracotta, and I've got the coral, and you can mix and match. They're two different graphics, but you can mix and match. You couldn't do that before. I've managed to get it so that you can mix and match and get one, buy one, get the second one half price. So in ordering multiples of two, one of them you will only pay 50% for. There's only two of the white, the black's going to be gone. Loads of you coming on in. Right, we'll put, I shouldn't have done that. I know. Oh, I should have done that. I used my snuffer from my candle kit. Silly me. I'll show you that in a moment. Right, candle kits, I've got to come to the front because they're right down there and I can't get everything back up here. So we'll come down here. We'll put the graphics live. You've got 4 different colorways. These are an amazing gift. Now, we saw you can pay £300-400 for a tool from the House of Loewe. Can't get over how much they are. Now these you get, what Caroline wanted to do for this candle care kit was not have them all bashing around in a little pochet. She wanted you to have the tray so that they would always be where your candles are. Now, what's wonderful, if there's any wax residue, you don't want to just put it into the pochet because then it gets all over everything. Whereas with the tray, it's easy to clean. Now, we've got 4 different colours. We've got the rose gold, the yellow gold, the silver and the black. I've never seen a matte black candle care kit before. My favourite is the silver. My second favourite is the matte black. Whereas Joey's her favourite was the yellow gold and then the rose gold. And that was absolutely genuine. Yeah, everybody loves it. What do you like, Rhino? Black, the matte black. I think it's a great gift for fellas as well because, and the silver I think is unisex. Yeah, so I think, so you get beautifully gift set, gift boxed. You've got 4 items, so you get the trim, the wick trimmer, you get your wick picker, you also get your candle snuffer, and you get the tray and the gift box. Now, if you say, I think a reasonable price to pay per tool is between £15 and £20 each. So you've got 4 items at £15, that's £60. Shall we get this party started under 50? Come on, let's get nifty under 50 straight away. And remember, I'll show you how to utilise it. So have we got that lighter again, please, darling? It takes 2, baby. Right, shall we do the white one? Let's light that again. Okay. Thank you, darling. You light that for me, baby. And then we'll utilise our kit to show you, because you're meant to liquefy from side to side before you extinguish any candle, okay? Then you don't get what's known as tunnelling. And it's a false economy to think, oh, I'll just blow it out. I've been burning that for half an hour and I don't want to waste it. You will waste more wax by doing it that way than allowing it to liquefy from side to side. So all you do with your candle snuffer, if you'll notice, the candle snuffer, look, moves. I want to show you. So obviously, because you've got a lip on this, that's no good. So this goes like that, which will allow you just to snuff that candle out. I didn't want to dip it in the wax. There. Okay? So we were saying, and it keeps your hand well away from the flame. We were saying, because honestly, I thought David Beckham had friended me on TikTok. I genuinely did. And Clara's like, Mum, he hasn't. And I got really angry with her. And I said, he has. David Beckham has. She went, David Beckham might have done, but David Beckham didn't. And she videoed it and put it, I think, on her Insta or her TikTok or something. And there's me in my Kimby pajamas, literally. And I was, honestly, I was sure it wasn't. Obviously, it was just saying David Beckham has posted something. But I think he's wonderful and he loves his candles and he doesn't let Victoria anywhere near them. Look at Dior's one. How much is that? I think that's quite a good price, but it's £34. Okay? £34 for a candle snuffer from the House of Dior. £34. Well, let's get our whole kit under 30. Shall we do that, George? So you get the candle snuffer, but you also get your wick trimmer, the wick picker, and you also get the tray as well. It's quite hard to say, isn't it? Wick picker. Right, this one you don't get a tray, and it's £34.99. Okay? Right. There it is. It's matte black. It's a nice brand. Evil is lovely. Their fragrances are nice, but, you know, you're going to pay a lot of money for them. No tray there. You get the tray. And that's not your price. Now, this one, under £30, but you only get the wick trimmer and the snuffer. So that's a good price, actually, £12.50 each. That's actually a very good price. Yeah, they're doing all right, Phoenix, there. But it's nowhere near what we're going to do. Are you ready? Let's go straight there, George. Are you? Oh, how much is that? Is that the set? Oh, so you get all three. Actually, you get something else there. Don't know what that is. No, that might be that. I was going to say, I think that's a lighter. You get those 4 items in matte black, £58. It is a lot of money. It's not a Christmas gift. Here we go. Here we go with our price, because we're not even doing that. Here we go. This is our price. How about plenty under 20? £5 for the candle snuffer, £5 for the wick picker, £5 for the wick trimmer, and £5 for the tray and the gift box free of charge. It's a brilliant gift. Anybody who loves candles, that's going to be a lovely gift for them. If they're male, you might want to go for the silver, or, to be fair, I think some fellas would like the gold or the rose gold. I'm being quite discriminatory there, don't you think? Sexist? Hasty in my decision making. That's probably a very, very polite way to put it. And I don't mean it like that, but I know that if I was gifting my brother or my nephew, I would go for the matte black or the silver. I would, but they're my favourite ones as well. But I know my niece would love the rose gold. I know Joey would love the yellow gold. So there you go. Joey, are you feeling all right? Message the studio if you're watching us. We wish you better, sweetheart. You've got lots of options there. Loads of you coming on in. And what we'll do, we'll give you 30 seconds to add those to your order. What a price. That's the sound of under £10 for every tool. The tray is working out at less than £5. The candle wick trimmer is working out at under £5. The wick picker, £5. And then also your snuffer, £5, and your tray, £5. I love that. And it's all beautifully gift boxed. Right, loads of you there. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we are cashmereing it up. Buy one, get one half price. Now, you need to hear me, okay? And you need to hear me because we are not bringing you any, I'm so sorry, no Christmas cashmere. Not because I don't want to. The price, George, we couldn't do it. Cashmere gloves were working out at £150. The wraps, minimum, even with our amazing discount, and we have fantastic connections, the wraps, I wouldn't be able to bring them to you under £399. And that's at a push. They're really coming in around £449, but we would try and sort of break that barrier. I haven't done it. I could have gone for cheaper cashmere. There was no way I'm doing that. No way. The thing is, once you're used to the ultra fine cashmere, the ultra rich cashmere, there's no way you're going to want to go to what I call high street cashmere quality. So I decided, together with Caroline and the team, we're not going to do them this Christmas. I don't know what's going to happen going forward, but right now they are cost prohibitive. Just going to show you the colours because they're on pre-order. Okay, so these are the colours that we've got. We've got the beautiful green. I told you that everyone will want that. You see that in all the collections now, all the designer stores. It's all about this colour. And no, it's not as harsh. I mean, No, I know what you're saying, but Prada are doing it, everyone's doing it. It's such an amazing colour, Gucci. You've got the terracotta and you've got the morganite, which actually is this beautiful, beautiful coral. But this is luxury, 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 luxury cashmere. Elsewhere, you'd probably be paying £1,000 plus for this kind of quality. If you've bought your cashmere, let me know. But today, for the very last of stock, and there's not many, okay? I think we've got less than 50 of the green. Single-figured stock, I think, in these two. So it is first come, first served. Buy one, get the second half price. I think you're going to go absolutely mad. Gifting, beautiful. See you in a mo.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
A very warm welcome to our scarf emporium. Now, the cupboards are a little bit bare. Unfortunately, I've sold it all. I've literally sold it all. Honestly, it was crazy. On the check scarves, 1,200 went in one auction. Almost 1,000 went of the plain in one auction. And the cashmere, I can't even bring you any more for Christmas because of the pricing. Now, I could go into a really long sell about cashmere. Let me just explain to you very briefly before we start that we are doing a buy one, get the second half price. And that's across the 2 scarves. I'm going to actually tell you that your second scarf is going to work out at under £65 for a pure luxury 100% premium cashmere. Not all cashmeres, no, 2 cashmere scarves for under £200. No, this is not high street cashmere, George, either. It is insane. It's the very last of stock. You get whatever colours you can get hold of. You say, I am going to get one of them because we can't do them at these kind of prices, not this quality. I can bring you high street cashmere for this kind of price, a bit more, but you know, it is a more considered purchase. Cashmere is. I'm obsessed with cashmere and merino wool. Those are my 2 favourite wools. I'm wearing merino today. I've bought my cashmere wrap with me, and the reason I do that is because with my cashmere wrap I can take it on, take it off. It never overheats me because it's all natural. It comes from the Mongolian goat high up in the Himalayas. And Mother Nature, now no goats were hurt in any shape, form or fashion. We have checked and checked and triple checked because I'm like you, I'm an absolute keen animal lover. And no goats were hurt. Yes, there are establishments where that does happen and it's horrendous. And that's not what we're about. So we have what they're collected. The goats shed that underbelly hair in the spring naturally. Because if you think about it, you're up there in the rooftop of the world, these goats are having to endure searing heat and freezing cold. So how do they thermoregulate? They thermoregulate with this ultra fine underbelly hair that actually protects all their organs underneath their body, and then that starts to grow in the summer, and then they shed it naturally in the spring. That's collected, and as I say, not all cashmere is equal. You can go to what I call high street cashmere, which is still 3-figure sums, but you don't get the same quality. It's like saying a diamond is a diamond is a diamond. Well, anyone with any bit of knowledge on diamonds understands that no 2 diamonds are equal. So that's with cashmere, it's the same. You can get really inferior quality cashmere and you can get really high-end cashmere. And we're talking about the absolute high end. We're going to load the graphic straight away. In this graphic, I've only got this. Looks quite bright under there. Has it gone? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's sold out. Sorry. Straight to the price. Oh, no, it's not sold out. This is it. This is the orange, yes. But it's not bright like that. I need to go out of the light so you can see it. Shall I stand back? There we go. So you can see the colour of this because it's amazing. I've got 6. They're going to be sold out. So for this quality, now I'm going to show you, it's going to flare because of the light there. But can you come close, Raf, and show this cabling, please? So you can get 2 of these, or you can get 1 of these and 1 of the other colour. In the other one, look at the cable, and look, this is 100% pure luxury cashmere, and it is incredible. Now, I own over 20 cashmere wraps, and I've bought them over the years. Rhino's in the building. You always know when Rhino's in the building because you'll hear him. Invariably, every day. I don't think there's been one day when I haven't heard Rhino. That's all right, love. You clear those up. We'll be okay over here. But I want to show you the kind of quality that we're talking about. Now, if you have not experienced cashmere before, please understand, cashmere is unlike any wool you will have ever experienced. My children know me. They will, obviously they know me, but what I'm going to say, I'm known for pearls and cashmere in our house. Those are the things, my 2 favourite things, apart from obviously family and my dogs and friends. But for material objects, I love pearls and cashmere. That is what I'm obsessed with. And I'm always saying to my kids, and consequently, Clara walks the dog, wraps a cashmere around her neck and head, and she said she can't believe it. She said, the first time she went, why would Mum, it's a scarf. I went, it's not a normal scarf, Clara. Put it on and then you'll understand. The wind doesn't get through. You thermoregulate yourself. We could charge you £400 for this. And that's where this would be if I commissioned this right now and bought these to you before Christmas. I bought you these earlier in the year. It's the very, very last of stock. They're going to go absolutely crazy. You're not. Yes, we are still going to do the launch deal. Yeah, even though they're on the deal, everything. Because it's going to go mad. Right now, as I say, £399 is what these would be if I commissioned cashmere today for you. Straight to it. They're going to be gone. £129. There's 5 available. But your second one, because it's buy one, get the second one half price. So you could actually get this amazing green half price. They are incredible. When you feel them, when you touch them, anyone, if you've bought cashmere from me before, can you just message in and tell everybody just how incredible these are? There are so many of you there. You might want to get 2 of these and gift them. So if you think they're working out at £193.50 for 2, less than £100 for 1. When you buy one, get the second half price. I've got 3 left. I've got so many of you there. I've got Lorraine, I've got Violet, Christine, Verena, I've got Cornelia, Susan, John and Marie, I've got Sonia, I've got Collector in Cambridgeshire, Leanne, Helen. There's only 2 left. Who's going to be able to get it? You've got split pay as well of £64.50. Remember, every second one you buy, and we've got the other 2 colourways here, every second one you buy, you get half price, which is £64.50. So if you buy 4 of these, you're getting 4 of these for the price that I would have to bring you 1 for in the future. And right now I'm not doing it because literally I haven't got £400. No, the scarves would be £400. That's what I said, £399. £399. No, they would be £399 if I commissioned them today, George. Genuinely. George is like, my gosh, that is ridiculous. He's looking at the price of cashmere out there. I know what you're thinking. You want us to crash the other one and mix and match. That's fine. So we're going to go there now and you can mix and match. Now, the one that I have worn most this year is my green one. Seriously, every time I wear it, everybody asks me, right, where did you get that? Is it Prada? No. Oh, my word. Do you see what I mean? It just brightens everybody up. It doesn't matter what, I'm just wearing a column of black and then putting this glorious colour on. Let's load the graphics. And this is called Peridot. And this is where it's going to go mad. Right. I've got 2 in the coral, the peach morganite, and the rest are in the Peridot. Straight to the price, George. Are you ready? I know, I don't like to do it either, but I think it's, do you know what, George, on this one I don't. And the reason I don't is because I know Morganite's gone, sold out, no more calls for that. Now, if you bought one of the orange from the previous, that lovely sort of terracotta-y colour, then you buy one of the Peridot and one of those, and that will be half price. Right, straight to the price, we're going to match it. Even though we absolutely shouldn't. We're going to £129. Christine in Suffolk's gone for 2. Donna's gone for 2. Christine's gone for 2. I know the colour's amazing. I think what's happening, people are getting them and then coming back for more because they're such amazing gifts and you can get so much money for it. Hi Ellis, I love the Peridot. Such a glorious colour, the one I'm wearing now. It goes with so many other colours, surprisingly. I told you, Lorraine, and that's why people have got it. And then everybody asks, where did you get it from? Because it's such an unusual colour. You can't go and get this anywhere unless you're going into the, a real high-end designer store. Look, can we just agree that this cashmere is the highest standard, simply the best you're going to find, and at these prices, at nowhere else. Superb. Thank you for that, Collector in Hertfordshire. And you know what? I'm so glad that you're sending messages in because I know I am a fabric fiend. I'm a cashmere. Oh, I don't even know what. I can't even. I've been converted to cashmere when I was in my early 20s, when a very posh lady that I knew, every time, you know when you air kiss, she always used to air kiss, and I'd touch her, maybe her arm as you're going for a kiss, and her knitwear was so soft. I said, what are you wearing? And she taught me about cashmere, and she said, darling, you don't buy loads of jumpers each winter, you buy one cashmere piece. And then over the years, you will get your cashmere wardrobe. And if you look after them, you're going to be absolutely fine. Right, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Look at this. This is gloriously soft, says Debbie. The colour is beautiful. And the cable design adds to the quality. Yet all of this just costs so much money. Absolutely worth every penny and then some. Well, I want you to take this to the high street. I want you to compare it to M&S, to compare to John Lewis's cashmere, to House of Fraser's cashmere, and then tell me that this is not absolutely incredible. Look, stunning colour and super soft. It is divine, says Teresa in Buckinghamshire. It's absolutely beautiful. You're going to love it. Judith said, this is the second wrap I've purchased. Great quality item, well made in a beautiful colour. Also, a fab price. Everybody is saying the same. It is busy out there. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. I hope you're managing to get one of these. There are queues, as I said. We've got Natalie, Anne, Mary, Jackie, collector in Derbyshire, Lindsay, collector in Merseyside, Beth and Antoinette. We've got the orange available. How many of the orange? 1, 3. We've got 3 of the orange. 2 now. Right, so there we go. You could go for one of each of these colours. You could get one of the peridot, one of the orange for under £200. If you didn't want 2 peridots, that's fine. And you could get one of each of those, and they'll be under £200 because your second one is half price, but you're going to have to be quick. Right, hold the lines on those. We are going to give you around 30 seconds for you to be able to get that. And I do get that if you've only got the one colour, then it's quite hard to get the buy one, get second half price, unless you want to gift it. And if you just want one, then that's fine, that's up to you. The price is ridiculous, seriously. Because as I say, you would have to be paying $3.99 for the same quality right now. We've got the check scarves and the plain scarves. Then our fabulous Dave is going to be joining us. What I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the plain graphics first of all, and then we'll show you what Kimby is all about. So we're going to go for the check scarves first. There you go. We've got the purple and orange, I do believe, the check first. And we'll load the graphics of those for the big, chunky check knit. Now, these went crazy when I launched them. I know it's mad. It is an obscene price. Okay. We've got my favourite, the orange and the olive, and the purple as well. So there's 2 colours, even though they've all got so many colours within them, and I'll show you that. Straight away, George, no, can we get plenty under 20? Straight away. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes before Dave comes. We're going to show you what Kimby is all about in actual fact, and then we're going to do something crazy with that price. These are oversized. I'm just going to show it to you before we do that, to show you how big they are, how wonderful they are, the colours they are. I think they're like 2.1 metre in length. They're 2.1 metre by 40 centimetres, if memory serves me correct. But, yeah, 2.1 by 40. Look how gorgeous these are. I know. This one is the orange and olive, but you can see you've got purples in there. You've got really gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Those autumnal colours are insane. There's a palette there, a colour. It's going to go with everything in your wardrobe. These are going to go crazy. It's the very last of stock. If you want the purple, we've got less than 20. Good luck. Less than 30 of the orange and the olive, which is the one I'm wearing now. Good luck to all of you. These are going to be gone because we're going lower.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials, and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Look at these yummy, yummy, scrummy colours. You've got purple, you've got the beautiful burnt oranges, you've got those lovely mild greens, you've got olives within there. Every single colour is absolutely beautiful. Totally unisex, wonderful, chunky, warm winter scarves, and that is not your price. Are you ready? I don't think anyone. We are about to set the phone lines into Merry Mayhem. 1,200 of these went in one auction alone. Are you ready? This one is the purple. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. This one is the purple. So you've got more muted colours in that one. And this one is the olive and the orange. They're all gorgeous. They are thick. It's not as bright as that. Can you see? There we go. Those are the colours that you are. We're just under the spotlight in the front there. So they're both muted colours, as you can see. But it's up to you which ones you want to go for. But there are queues on the phone lines. There's people multi-ordering. There's going to be. Now, what's lovely about these, you can put the other colours with them. You could put a plain one with that, and it's going to look amazing. We've got the plain ones. So if you go for the red, plain one with your orange, that looks, honestly, all blends in together and looks absolutely amazing. And the black one with the purple looks fantastic as well. So then you can have one around your neck, you can have one down the front of you, at the back of you, to keep your chest nice and warm, because you want to keep nice and warm in this horrible grim weather. Helen says, I have one of those large wraps in the orange, and it's magnificently soft. That's the cashmere to sink into. Ordered the peridot wrap. What a banging colour. Thanks all. See, George and I were just talking about that. We were literally saying it's a colour that people might not think about automatically going for, but when you get it home, you will love it. Right, if you want the purple, we've got single figured stock. That's about to sell out. So if you want the purple, you're going to have to be very quick indeed. People multi-ordering on this. We've only got 44. We had 1,500. We've now got 44 left. That's how busy we've been. And we've only launched these on Thursday afternoon. Yeah, they literally just went. We've got, less than 50 left. How mad is that? Single figures in the purple. This one is the olive and orange. It's gorgeous colours. Funny enough, this is Joey and my favourites. We just loved these. Yeah, this one, the olive and the orange. I just think these, come and have a look at these colours, because this is in your orange scarf. Look at those. And they look quite bright there, but they're not. You've got this wonderful, wonderful olive green. You've got this navy and green marl. You've got the purple and coral marl. And it's just the gradient. Yeah, so you've got the marl, and it's almost, it's just like an artwork, isn't it? It looks like a tapestry or a quilt. It's just so gorgeous and glorious to wear. And the thing is, there's no scratchiness. It doesn't scratch your skin. It's not itchy. It just feels fantastic. There are queues, loads of you multi-ordering on this. Right, purple is about to sell out. We've got less than 20 of the orange and the olive. Linda's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 3, Valerie's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 2, Collection Greater London's gone for 2, Elisa's gone for 2, Brian's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 2, Collection Lancashire's gone for 2, Melissa's gone for 2. Purple sold out, goodbye, ta-da, that one's gone. If you want the olive and the green, be quick. Loads of you coming on in. Please hold the lines for that. For the final 12 those, good luck to all of you. And then last but by no means least, both glorious colours, both really wearable colours. I've got this colour merino wool jumper, and I've got a bright red cashmere as well from Gemporia, which I wore to pub with my neighbours, not this Friday just gone, a couple of Fridays ago. And one of my neighbours went, "You're ready for Christmas." I said, "I just think it looks so nice." But do you know what? You could wear this as well, and you could have this one sort of tight around your neck with your red jumper, and then your red cashmere when you need to be nice and warm. I love what we've got here. So this one, I know, over 1,000 of these went when I launched them as well. It's because they're fantastic. The quality of these, we're going to match the price. We're not going to mess around. We're going straight there, because it is the sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. When I come into that light, it looks really bright, but it's not. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely red, which you are going to love. You've also got the classic black. Now, who does not love a black scarf? I don't mean it funnily. Everybody is going to want one of these. It is a staple. This is more than a scarf, though, look. So that is a wrap. And I love it. I'm wearing a column of black. I can keep to the black with this. And it's got the lovely tassels on it. Everything about it is gorgeous. They're £10. You can't go wrong. You're going to be so happy that you got these. They are glory, glory, hallelujah scarves. And for £10, they're much wider than the ones on the high street. I don't know about lengthwise, but they definitely are wider, and the quality is much, much softer. And you can see them elsewhere. Marks and Spencer's, I think, are $18.99. New Looks are $19.99. Can't remember how much next were, but they're all between sort of 16 and they're 200 centimetres, 10 centimetres shorter, the other ones out there, but ours are 210. Loads of you there. They're going to sell out. Queues on the phone lines. Our fabulous Dave Troth is going to be joining us in a couple of minutes' time, so do make sure you stay tuned. What an amazing, amazing couple of hours we've had. Now, don't forget, we've got the incredible aquatic fire quartz. We've got the bangle, we've got the pendant coming up at 2 p.m. and we're going to end the show on those eternal roses. But right now, after this break, what Dave has for us, we have never, ever, ever seen before. This is something special for all of our collectors. This new discovery that is going to absolutely blow your mind. Stay tuned. Dave will be joining me on the other side of this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. We are talking about the single most. It's not debatable, it's not a discussion. I want to make myself really clear when I'm speaking to collectors like myself. This is the most important jade that we will ever procure for you.
Wow.
So much of this material has entered Hong Kong in the last, 6 to 8 months. And the majority of it, we are told, and we can only go on what we're told, has all been cleaved from one boulder. We don't know, one boulder, and I don't know how big it was, Alice, but I'd imagine it was substantial. We genuinely don't know if there will be more of this material. We do know that when we're talking about this ultra rare variety of jadeite, it's always been remarkably elusive and coveted. Much of the black jade that is sold and has been sold for thousands of years, all of it is opaque.
Yep.
And we have 2 varieties. We've talked about it, I know, but to anyone who's new,
no, because there's so many new collectors.
Of course. So there's 2 varieties of black jade. Okay, there is your what they call the burnt chicken skin jade, which is a wonderful black jadeite which has flecks of kind of grey and white in it. And then there is an even rarer black jade, which is what we would call piano key black. And as the name suggests, it is pure jet black, really minute crystallization, really pure, like a piano key, like the black piano key. It's faultless. But in the 1990s, there was a discovery that was made along a river in the Kachin Hills of northern Myanmar, where a few boulders were pulled out, and they've been in circulation since that time, where there was a different type of jadeite that was found. And it's a jadeite that mixes with an ultra rare mineral known as omphacite. And when they blend together, you get an even finer crystallization. And with that material, it was known as imperial black jade. And with a torch, you literally got an imperial green color glowing. It was imperial green, but it was 3 times more saturated than imperial green. So it's a 99.9 recurring % green that we would translate, we would view, we would perceive as black when the light hit it. Okay?
To the human eye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a strong enough light source, it emanates an imperial green glow. We've never seen it. We've had jadeite that is bicolour, green and black, under a strong light source.
Yes, we've seen it, the aronthosite that we've had, yeah.
Right, and that's epic, that's incredible. In fact, I'll show you something like that now. So, on one of these bangles, if I just get the light source, if you were to get a shot of this, you'll probably see it. You'll see like the green just on the surface.
Yes.
You see it there, like it's wonderful. It's like bicolour, black and green. That is ultra rare. That's phenomenal. But with the real deal, the Holy Grail, the world's most, and I'm not saying this lightly, with the world's most expensive jadeite, it is a solid block of jet black jade. When the light hits it, it literally explodes in an imperial green glow from within the gem. And I've read about it. I'm sure many of you guys have. For those of us who, you know, I don't doubt that you guys buy jade from elsewhere as well.
Yes.
If we don't offer it, I always recommend Mason & Kay. They're an incredible outfit out of North America. They've been doing jade longer than I've been alive. They're incredible. I've bought jade from them. If I can't get it and they have it, I'll buy it from them for my own personal collection. So I'm sure there's many of you that have been in search of some of the rarer jades that we can't get. Like I know, for instance, I have clients that reach out to me privately and say, Dave, I know you have your other jewelry brand. I know that you buy single pieces, 1 and 2s, ultra rare pieces. Is there any way that I can maybe try and get hold of imperial green jade, right? And I've helped some of you acquire imperial green jadeite. We're talking about something today that is at least 10 times rarer than imperial green jadeite.
10 times?
10 times, at least 10 times rarer. That's a conservative estimate. Talking about jade that hasn't been seen in the market since 2015. Only ever came from Myanmar, in Burma, northern Burma, in the Kachin Hills. And very recently, there is a discovery. We believe it's just one boulder that has come from Guatemala. And it has changed everything we think we know about the jade world.
Wow.
It's probably the biggest talking point right now in the jade industry. We've got a piece of it for everyone. I don't want to do pre-orders, George. We do not have enough. And I'd be saying that even if we had 500, we do not have enough.
No, this is important.
Yeah, we have, you know, it's a fact. We have over 10,000 Jade members here at Gemporia. What I mean by that is repeat consumers of jadeite. Not someone, we've had probably hundreds of thousands who have bought jadeite 1 time, 2 times. I'm talking about, you know, repeat clientele who we'd probably estimate have more than 10, 20 pieces of jadeite. There is more than 10,000 of you.
Wow.
I have to, you know, I have a responsibility. You know, we've built these collections together. I get to talk to you. I'm in a very enviable position. I'm in a very unique position where I'm plugged into the market. I'm not the oracle. I'm not the expert. You know, this is the reality, but I get to talk to experts. And my job is to tell you what they tell me. And I'm going to tell you right now that this is the rarest jadeite, whether you love it or not, whether it's for you or not. I'm just telling you facts. This is the rarest jadeite we have ever procured for you. This will be gone in a heartbeat.
Okay.
There will be many of us, myself included, that are going to multi-buy in this auction. Okay, so George in the gallery right now, bless him, has got my shopping list, as it were, and I'm not going to get in ahead of you guys. As soon as the phone line's opened, George's first port of call, I hope, I don't have an earpiece,
it's
but
the
I've
gallery.
is to buy me multiple specimens of this jade. Okay, more than 2. And I'm being fair, I could have done this before the show, I'm not. If I miss out, I miss out. But I'm letting you know I'm buying more than 2 of these. Because it is that ridiculously rare.
So when did you find out about this?
So we found out about this about 4 months ago.
Right.
So we get a call from a very good friend of mine who's based in Guatemala.
Yep.
Whose family have provided imperial green jadeite to me.
Okay.
They're working with new mines in Guatemala, high up in the mountains. Mines that have been known about for about a quarter of a century, but have been too inaccessible to mine.
And what's happening in Guatemala? Because obviously they've had to stop, haven't they?
Yeah, so they have resumed mining now.
Have they?
Yeah, they resumed mining. Hong Kong show was September, so about 6 to 8 weeks before the Hong Kong show, they resumed mining. That's the Montagu Valley.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the area that was discovered by the Ridingers, where much of the investment has got in. That's the jade that's been available in the New World, I guess, since the 1970s. The jade that we're talking about today exclusively does not come from the Montagu Valley.
Right.
It comes from high up in the mountains. It's about the size of Rhode Island, I'm reliably informed, this area. And there is practically one family who have acquired the land to have a monopoly on that area. They've been working there since 2022. They have got a very small team, but they are only interested, their reputation is such that they're only interested in fine grade jade.
Okay.
They don't want commercial quality, they don't want low quality, I've got no problem with it, but they only want to be working with the finest jade. And my God, they have, because we've seen the articles, the plethora of articles that have come by way of the GIA and other authorities who are saying, have you seen this new jade out of Guatemala? You know, the Chinese market has fallen in love with it, a very discerning market, who, I'll be really frank with you, have never really got behind Guatemalan jade.
No.
All of it is processed there. They understand jade better than anyone else, but they export it. That's the jade that they go, yeah, Vietnam can have that, Taiwan can have that, Thailand can have that, it can go back to North America. We don't really want to buy it, because it's not the grade we love. It's not on the same level as Burma. But that perception has changed recently with the introduction of this new icy, glassy, incredible jadeite coming out of the new mines in Guatemala.
So what for you, as somebody that's dealt with jade here for 4.5, 5 years, what? Because I've never seen you so excited. What is it about this?
It's really easy.
Oh, okay.
It's really easy, and when I show you, we're all going to have the same visceral reaction. Okay, so I could talk and talk.
So don't spoil it. We're
going to talk about why this is the most exciting jade opportunity we have ever put in front of you.
Dave, are you excited?
Oh, I'm beyond excited. Yeah, this is coming from a guy not just here the last 4.5 years. In the last year, I've brought collectors around the world imperial certified Type A jadeite.
Yeah.
And I'm so much more excited right now about this because of the rarity. As I said, at least 10 times rarer than imperial jadeite. So let's talk about black jade. This is 850 carats of incredible jade bead necklace, black jade. But the reality is, on the listing here, they say, well, there's 2 certificates here indicating that the jade beads, they're natural, they're untreated and unenhanced, but they do have a grey colour, okay, which we know is the lesser desirable material.
Yeah.
Still rare, still beautiful, but when you get like pure black, piano key black, even for just 8 beads here, you're talking about that price, right? Because they're pure black, they're certified pure black jade. But there is a jade that is far rarer, far more valuable, far more coveted, far more desirable than this and any other jadeite in the world. And it's this material. Translucent black jadeite. And this is an article that was not written by me. And they say...
Are you serious? That's black jade?
That's black jade. So they call it a must for any serious collector.
Okay.
And they say jadeite collectors, which is what we are, worldwide, eagerly watch for the elusive, eagerly search for the elusive translucent black jadeite. It is, as it said, that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. So, for all the collections that we've built, if we had to get rid of them today,
and keep one piece.
No. If we had to get but if we had to get rid of everything we've amassed so far, I'm confident that over the next 10 years I could replace every single piece. Maybe at a different price. Lavenders, white jade, mutton
But
fat.
at a different price, yeah.
Maybe at a different price. This piece may never, ever come your way ever again. This piece. Okay, so I just want to get that out there. You know, this is written in the Far East. This is written to serious jadeite collectors, and they're saying, look, there is no jadeite collection that is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. They say black jadeite, but of the translucent variety, is perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite jade, and it instantly becomes the favourite among all who own it. You're about to attempt to own it today, and it will very fastly become your favourite ever acquisition of any gem. It's known in Myanmar as the shadow of the successful man. Now, translucent black anthracite jadeite has been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners, because if you find this, you are a rich man. If you can find the most coveted, fascinating jewel in the jadeite world, of course it's going to bring wealth and prosperity. Not just in a symbolism way, but in hard cash.
Yeah, because
this is the one that everyone wants. It's also referred to as mok choy or Mexican green in China. This rare and mysterious stone has been shrouded in mystery and secrecy since it was first commercially recognized only during the 1990s in Hong Kong, where originally it was called inky jade because of that inky deep color. And you can see there's a small boulder of it there. And with the presence of a strong light source, That is not just green. That is imperial green.
It's kryptonite green,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That is, once you do that, you've got the most incredible jade in the world. The problem is it forms very small. Okay, so you're never going to get a bangle of this material. There isn't one on Earth that exists.
No.
There is not one. It's usually beads. It's usually very thin slices. It's usually the jade that is literally sold by the slice. Now, the single rarest variety is the GIA, talking about the jadeite omphacite question. They talk about this Mok Choy jadeite. They say, look, it was only discovered along a river in the Kachin in the 90s. This is the only area it's ever been found, and it was practically mined out by 2010. This is a special blend of jadeite that mixes with omphacite to create a super fine grained jadeite. When this is translucent, it is more valuable than imperial green jadeite. The GIA have had to redefine their own jadeite terminology to encompass this ultra rare material because no one expected it to exist. Now, our friend Bernard tells us, look, when you get material that blends from deep icy black to green, it commands significant prices. Reserve price on that is 5.8 million.
Sorry?
Reserve price on that piece is 5.8 million. As we go through it, he says, this is the only way we have ever been able to buy this kind of black jadeite once it's opened, because you just never find it. And because there's so few pieces and the prices get very high, as many bidders put in sealed bids, you can see another block there, and just the point of it is glowing that mercurial, incredible imperial green. But it's black once you take the torch away. They talk about the buying process of this legendary jade. I've talked about it before. And in Myanmar, they have the emporium. And when you go there, you can buy the rubies, the spinels, the pearls. And when you do buy those, it's you view it and you bid on it the same day like any other auction. But when it comes to jadeite, it's 10 days. You're studying the jade. You're putting in sealed bids. And this is the jade price table the last time these black jade pieces were shown in the market. And you can see the reserve price in euros. So there's the first lot there, 3.5 kilograms. The reserve price is 3 million euros. And it's sold for 6.7 million euros. Yeah? And as you go down the far right-hand side of that column, you'll see the percentage increase against the reserve price.
Yeah.
So you can see there's like 4,000% price increase, 3,898% price increase, 4,456% price increase. We're looking at opportunities. I mean, for instance, there's a lot there, 38,000 euros is the reserve price.
Yeah.
And it sells for over $1 million euros. Sorry, that is the reality of translucent omphacite black jadeite. It is a seller's market. There is a huge amount of interest.
Yeah.
There has to be a huge amount of interest for things to sell, 4,000, 3,000% higher than they're already, high reserve prices. They know what they've got, and so does the market. He says, I found some more old pictures. This is way back in 2015. And you can see the reserve price, and just those 3 bits there. That's a Tupperware container lid. They're 150,000.
And that's 2015, and we know what's happened since then.
Well, this realistically has not been found since 2015.
No.
Is the reality. Then you started seeing this material. Dark blue, imperial green, omphacite jadeite. This black material that glows green, sold out, gone. And they say even pieces like this today in the market are priced at over $20,000 US. This is imperial omphacite jade. This is the material that appears black but glows or shows green under strong light. You can see it over an iPhone light there. This is another piece. He says this is the most affordable I could find. This piece is $6,000 fragment, but that's because of the way that it forms. Now, this was last autumn. From the GIA started talking about, hold on, it's a brand new discovery. This material has only been known since the 1990s. It only came from a river region in the Kachin Hills. It is the most expensive jade ever mined. You're never going to get the huge prices that you see for the Cartier strands because you don't get enough material to create a strand. No. So that's why it's not going to sell for 27 million. But if you whittle it down to per carat, this material is the most expensive. And the GIA recognized it and said, look, they've just found this blackish green omphacite jadeite jade from Guatemala. Can you get a still of that, please, for me, Connor? Because we'll come back to it in a moment. Now, this material, this exact material that's coming out of Guatemala was only talked about last year. The GIA says, In recent years, this new kind of Guatemalan jade has entered the Chinese jewelry market, where it's called Yongqiao Fei Che. This is, prior to this material, prior to this discovery last autumn, Chinese consumers have always had a negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they preferred Burmese. However, the recent emergence of this high quality, again, blackish green jade, has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. The Chinese market is saying this blackish green anthracite jade is now as good as Burma. Nothing else, not the blue, they don't care, not the other material that we've seen from there, not even the glassy or the icy. The blackish green is what the GIA are writing about. This is what the Chinese market have gone, we never wanted Guatemalan. This material, yes, we want. We don't want anyone else to get hold of it. And there's only, realistically, we believe, only been one boulder found. So I started doing some research, and I went into the IGS, the International Gem Society forums. This is where gemologists talk to one another, right? And there's one collector here that says, here's my cabochon. In daylight, it's pure black, and under torchlight, you get to really see the green. This is about as rare as it gets. These are gemologists talking amongst one another. And someone commented saying, this is the piece is exactly what is being sold on this site, and it's a Chinese site. And the person behind this company has been studying, buying, and chasing the last pieces of this special jadeite for decades. Thank you. Right? They are in awe of just that fragment. Right? Because it's so ridiculously rare. These are people that are, they're not just you and I, these are gemologists. They're seeking out this information in forums. You go to the GEMA, they're now talking about it. This is 2024. The Journal of Gemology with a spotlight on this green jade, anthracite jade from Myanmar, Guatemala, and Italy. The Italian material is like a specimen material. It's not gem grade, but still, there is a level of excitement right now in the industry about this material. They show this. They call it imperial, translucent, natural black anthracite jadeite jade cabochon. Just a single. No, it's a 2-carat cabochon. Yeah, sorry, it's not as before, but it's the same piece as the one on the right on the left. Yeah, and under light, you see it glows green. And it glows imperial green, and that's why it's referred to as imperial, translucent, natural black anthracite jadeite. This is the rarest jade on planet Earth. The rarest jade on planet Earth. Now, this is what's happening in Hong Kong currently. So there's a select number of these carvings. They've made their way into Hong Kong recently, all reportedly cleaved from one boulder from Guatemala.
Wow.
They are 100% natural, and they glow imperial green. It's being sold as imperial black jadeite. The prices for the newer such carvings are very reasonable in comparison to the old Burmese currently. A piece like this is currently around $20,000 to $30,000 if certified. The labs certify it as black green or blackish green. Very rare. Very rare. And then you see this piece. This is 9.2 grams. Imperial, translucent, black anthracite jadeite jade from Burma. And they say a large piece like this, almost 10 grams, is even more expensive. This is from the old mines of Burma. You can see it's this black, with the light source, it glows this enigmatic, incredible green. The material that I have for you today, okay, admittedly it's not 10 grams. It's 3 times that size. It's 27 grams. It is 100% natural. It's certified. And if you just bring up the article that I asked you to get a still of, Connor, if that's okay. So we talk about this blackish green anthracite the Chinese market is going wild for. Well, the certificate for this material, for the first time in our history, is blackish green. And it's 27.7 grams.
Wow, Dave.
It's the real deal. It's 100% natural. If I had 500, I would not have enough to go around. I apologize for that. Let's go back to the title of that article. You know, where the first article that we started reading about this incredible material, where they talk about the must-have for any serious collector. And Connor, just give them a super close snapshot of the material we have for everyone today. Because this is the rarest jadeite on planet Earth.
That's not ours.
It is.
Dave, that's not ours.
It is. And I'm going to show you something right now. Before I take you to the
wow.
Until I take you to the Guangzhou market in a moment's time, I'm going to show you something that, not on pre-order, is it?
No.
Okay. Live in the studio. Take a look at this. Imperial green. Incredible. Unbelievable. 27.7 grams. of undeniable, incredible jadeite jade. This is as good as it will ever get. That's ours. This is live in the studio. This is me doing this.
Dave.
Yeah, this is the material that you'll never get the chance to own this again. It is one time today.
Have we ever done anything like this?
Never in our lives.
Wow.
Never in our lives. So what I'm about to do right now, I've got 2 clips of film. So our head of our buying team was out in Guangzhou earlier this year. The head of our buying team was out in Guangzhou earlier this year, and they were searching. I asked them, I said, look, I knew I'd got this material on order. I knew we were carving something special. I said, can you just go and see if you can find any anthracite jade, the material that glows green? I want to show the first clip of film first, Connor, if I may. I'm going to show you the slice for $1,000. Take a little look at this. That was after we'd already done this deal. So, you know, the small slices, $1,000.
It's tiny.
Tiny slice, thin. You can see the still of it there. About $1,000. And I said, see what the bigger ones command. Like, see if there's any substantial pieces. Because I knew we were working on something epic. And in a moment, you see them pick up a big cabochon, $10,000. $10,000.
Yeah, but look at the colour.
It was imperial. It's black that glows imperial
Dave,
green.
that's the same colour that's coming through ours.
It is. It is absolutely impeccable. It's important, it's imperative that I'm going to make it really clear that you guys can trust me. Like what I mean by that, what I mean by the fact that you can trust me is this isn't going to be thousands. Ellis, it's not even 1,000. It's 27 grams.
How can we do it?
Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
It's 100% natural. You've seen the certificate. This is the blackish green material the GIA are going crazy about. We got in early. We worked with that incredible, impressive boulder. And we talked about, if I may, I'm going to go back to it, but we talked about these boulders and how these fragments come about. And our carvers right now decided to carve the depiction of the dragon gate fish as a symbol of prosperity. Because finding the world's most valuable and elusive jade is just that. So the double fish jumping over the dragon gate in Feng Shui symbol represents wealth and abundance, displaying double fish to attract prosperity and wealth. We are carving that into this masterpiece today because, as everyone said, you know, this is the material that brings wealth and prosperity. This is about as good as it will ever get for all of our incredible collectors. This is the ultimate, and I am going to say, I'm going to be fair, I'm going to give you a minute clock, not 30 seconds, and we'll bring it live. George, you know how many I want. I'm going to tell everyone at home right now, you're not going to be priced out. The reason we did this deal is to make sure our collectors could own it. As they say, no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. And we want to be the premier place in the West to get your jadeite from. And how can we be taken seriously if we can't offer you the absolute 100% rarest jadeite on planet Earth? We've got a piece. We've got a piece for our collectors. Tens of thousands of you that have shopped with us for 4 or 5 years, that have built these incredible collections. You want to complete that collection. You want the imperial glow. You want the unique carving, the huge carat weight. I've got it for one time only. There it is, pure black. You've seen the torch through it. You can see it to the left. I'm going to start the clock right now.
Gosh, Dave.
No flecks of the grey. This is as good as it gets. So it's pure piano key black. If that's opaque, it's ridiculously rare. The fact that with a torch it glows imperial green,
I can't get over it.
tells you everything. Honestly, all I can say is I hope I've spent the last 4 years building a level of trust with our collectors. because it's about time you put your trust in me. I'm not going to, you know, usually we would wait, usually we're going to play a game, we're going to do the pricing. I'm saying to you, I've spent 4 years building this reputation so that when I get an opportunity like this, I'm making it abundantly clear this is going to be disappearing. And you can afford it. You're not going to be priced out. It's going to be within the realms of your affordability.
Dear.
It's going to be in your budget. It's going to have split pay. It's going to be in your collection.
How many is that,
I
George,
hope.
did you say? Over 20
Yeah.
members of staff.
Yeah,
want
yeah.
this.
No. George, I'm going to be the first one that gets this, I hope. We're going to open it up right now. You have the slimmest chance
You do have the
to
slimmest
do this
chance.
immediately.
You need to be on the phone lines now, guys, for this, because this is opportunity that is knocking at your door that we've never, ever, ever had before.
I'm
Right.
sorry if you
Look
miss
at the
out.
queues already.
I'm sorry if... Is there going to be a second chance? Is there
No.
going to be more of this?
No.
It's all clear from one boulder. Thank you, Carol. That level of trust is why I've worked so hard for 3-4 years. Like, I need you to know, yeah, Carol's come in and said, you know, I'm taking three of these. And that is because we're not going to let you down.
Greater London too.
100%. We're not going to let you down. Collection from Greater London's gone for 3.
Oh, she's up to order.
Congratulations.
Or he.
We are talking about a watershed moment. An industry first. We are here in the UK offering you, for the first time ever, Type A Omphacite Imperial Jadeite in a monumental carat weight. This is a game changer. This takes your collection to a level that many collectors will never get close to. And yes, I promise you, you can multi-buy. I'm already paying for a holiday that I can't afford, that I've just come back from. I'm already trying to buy my Christmas presents for my daughter. That, you know, I'm telling you right now, and I'm multi-buying on this. I'm not a wealthy individual. I just know there's one question I asked myself today. Can I afford to miss out?
I was going to say, can you afford
Yeah,
to miss out?
and
Because
look,
you can't.
I was like, okay, I'll get one. And I was like, there's no way I'm getting
No.
one. Because there will be a temptation, I know there will be, in the next 5 years, 2 years, to sell one.
To sell it,
To sell
yeah.
it, right? Because you want to make a profit. And am I really going to let this leave my collection? So I am getting more than one. And one, I will find the right time to sell it. And one I'm going to keep. Linda's got 2, Manchester's got 2, Angela's got 2, Valerie's got 2, Carol's got 3, Greater London's got 3, Vivian's got 2. We don't have enough. We didn't have enough. We wouldn't have enough if we had 500 or if we had 1,000. Of course, you are calling into a queue. Of course, it is busy, but I have promised you a number of things. I've promised you, you can afford it.
Okay, I just want to
Yeah?
ask some questions because
Please do.
people look at the queues, Dave.
I know.
Okay, so have we ever seen this level
No.
of black and imperial
No,
green?
we've seen Omphacite mix where it's bicolour, which I've shown to you. We have those pieces coming up. But the glow, the emanating translucent Omphacite Jadeite that has the imperial glow from within, this is the first and only such time you have been introduced to this material. I urge you to be as quick as you can. Like I said, continuously. This is not a normal day at the office. This is not, you know, a standard Jade auction, of course. But I said to every single one of you, I have hoped that in the last 5 years, that we've got to know each other, 4 years with Jadeite, that we have built a level of trust where if I'm offering you this opportunity, I'm going to make damn well sure that you can get it.
Okay.
You can afford it.
Right, Dave, we've got a massive carving. It's 27 point something grams.
Yeah.
Yes?
It's 130 carats.
130 carats.
Yeah.
What is the carving of?
So this is the carving of the Dragon Gate myth, okay, which goes back some 1,000+ years. And it's the story of an ancient Chinese river. And the gods sat atop this mountaintop. And the fish, the goldfish, the very plain looking fish.
It's beautiful at the
yeah,
top there.
that swam up this ancient river for some say 1,000 years, some say 100 years. They swam against the tide, they swam against the current. This is a story of, you know, winning against the odds.
Yeah,
It's a
perseverance and
perseverance,
endurance.
adversity. And they swam for 100, if not 1,000 years. And when they got to the very top, there's a waterfall. They could never make that leap. And the gods would laugh and they'd get washed back down. But there was 2 fish that kept trying for 1,000 years, kept swimming. And eventually they leaped straight out of the mouth of the water, straight up the waterfall. And the gods were so shocked with this feat that they were aghast. They leapt back and they granted these 2 fish the award of becoming China's first ever dragon. And they coloured them in. This is where the story of the koi carp comes from. It was just a normal carp, a normal goldfish in other versions of the story, but they granted them the story of becoming colourful, being dressed in these majestic, incredible colours. And they made that leap. And this is why in Japan, of course, the koi carp is known as the koi carp. In the Far East, they are known as the dragonfish. They have those tassels alongside the mouth. So this is the story of abundance, of prosperity, of wealth. And you've got them here. It was Emperor Qianlong's favourite depiction. He had an incredible ornate vase carved in this same sentiment. You've got them today. Greater London, who we said had 2, then they had 3. They now have 4 of them. I
don't blame them.
And more than anything, this is testament to the trust and relationship that we've built up over 4 years together. Jean's got 2, Carol's got 3, Vivian's got 2, Collector in Greater London's got 2, Linda's got 2, Collector in Manchester's got 2. Carol says, well, Dave, it's just stunning. I've got 3 for my wonderful collection of over 300 pieces of all different colours of jadeite, and I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for taking the time to message in. Congratulations on your monumental acquisition and on your ever-growing collection. Vivian in Merseyside, who's got 2 of these, says, Dave, fortuitous. I checked in. My favourite black jadeite and top quality. I buy because I love this colour more than any other, and I'm so happy. I'm thrilled for you. We've got collectors.
We've never seen that green though.
Never. The imperial glow. This is on another level.
When I came in this morning, Connor said to me, I said, oh wow, doesn't it look beautiful? And just you wait. He went, we have never seen anything like this. Now,
let me just tell you, over half the stock's gone. I just want to do that straight off the bat. I want to let you know we are at a worrisome time in this auction. Again, as I said, we got this deal over the line a few months ago. In that time, our buying team went on a trip to Asia, to the Far East, to Guangzhou. And I said to them, just out of interest, guys, can you go? I sent them with my friend Bernard, who met them. They were there on another trip, securing other opportunities for you guys. But I said, just because I think this will be really important to educate our collectors, I said, just go to the Guangzhou, okay? Bernard will take you to the Jade market, and I just want you, he'll take you around. Go and see the price of Omphacite black jadeite. They only found 2 pieces, like this incredible slice here, because the rest of the material that you can see on that tray, that's opaque.
Yes.
They were asking for the material that glows green. He said, this one about $1,000. This is a wholesale. And I said, okay, is there anything else? Those carvings there, they're opaque. They're beautiful, they're black, they're incredible, they're large, they're impressive. God knows the price of them. I wasn't interested. I want to know the rarest, like this. $10,000. Just for a cabochon. Blackish green jadeite, Omphacite jadeite.
And that's trade, isn't it?
That's trade. That's a wholesale trade price.
It's not carving, just the cabochon trade, $10,000.
Yeah, and the opportunity that we're making happen today is going to be groundbreaking. It's a historic moment for our collectors. I've got a huge queue. There is, how many in baskets, George?
About 130.
Okay, well, we didn't even have 130 to begin with. That alone, that majestic, sensational piano key black jade, that is just pure black in daylight. If we went back to that strand, for instance, that I showed you at the start, if I borrow the clicker, apologies, George. I just want to show everyone that strand, the 8 beads. This is pure black, and it's £2,500, £2,300
for 8 small beads.
Just 8 small
and
beads
we've got a massive carving
of pure black jade. So just to have it black is impressive. Okay, and you can see, so that jet black, no white, no grey, no streaking, just pure black. But then, the holy grail, holy grail is this material. The translucent black jadeite, which, as they say, is a must for any serious collector. Jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive, translucent black jadeite, as it is said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. Black jadeite of the translucent variety is perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite jade, and it instantly becomes the favourite among all those who own it. In the tens of thousands of jade opportunities that I've brought to you over the last half a decade, this is the only time we've offered you this material. It's the only time we've got that shot. It's the only time we've had this material where you hit it with a torch and you get the imperial green
Yes.
colours coming through. It is absolutely a moment of distinction for serious collectors. For whatever my word is worth, I'm happy because I've got mine now, but I'm speaking to like-minded...
You pull your ladder up, Dave.
I'm speaking to like-minded collectors. I'm saying this is the one.
Yeah.
This is the one.
We've never seen anything like it before. No. I mean, it is literally glowing, glowing, glowing. It is that kryptonite, isn't it?
What you're viewing is imperial green.
It's just
unbelievable. This is the one. I'm telling you right now, this is the most exciting moment of my career.
Is it?
Oh, 100%. I mean, there are genuinely, Connor knows, he's been around the world with me. We've been to Myanmar, we've been to Guangzhou, we've been to Hong Kong, we've spent time in the privileged position of the most incredible jade dealers in the world.
Yeah, you've met them all.
And we've never seen glowing on-site jade. We've seen imperial. I'd lose count of the amount of imperial jadeites I've seen and sold. This material is the rarest of the rare. I'm going to give you, if I may, a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
I don't think people can think they can afford it.
Collector in Grey London, they bought 2, then they bought 3, then they bought 4. They've got 5. Okay, this is the reality. This is what is happening. People right now are saying,
you know what? Keep 1, sell 4.
Why not? I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck. And I mean,
carving's beautiful. I know it's all about the green, but the carving is, you can see it's another level.
It is. The carving is just as important.
It's so intricate.
Because we could have just done a cabochon.
Yeah.
We could have just done a slice.
But you can tell. We know carvings, Dave. We see a lot of different carvings.
Yeah.
This has been executed by serious skilled craftsmen.
Look, when Lawrence Graff buys one of the most valuable diamonds in the world, he'll have it cut by the best diamantaire in the world. Right?
Yes.
You know, that is the reality. I remember the story of Rudy Wabito telling me that his father, second generation Edar cutter, moved to Ontario, had an amazing reputation, the Wabitos. And there was a story of a man that arrived on his doorstep one evening, and he'd flown all the way from Sri Lanka. And he arrived, and this is before like internet, before like mobile phones, and he said, I've tracked you down because I've been told you're the best cutter in the world. And obviously Rudy Wabito's father was very humble, but it's like, he says, look, I've travelled all the way from Sri Lanka. I've got, I think it was a 50 carat Alexandrite that I'd love you to cut. And he said, where is it? And the gentleman took down his trousers. This is a true story. He took down his trousers and obviously the Wabitos were, what's going on? He said, no, it's so valuable. He had it pinned to the inside of his trouser leg.
Yeah.
He didn't want to check that in. No. He didn't want anyone to know he was carrying it. This is like way before the airport security that we have today. He travelled continents to seek out the best cutter in the world, and he gave him this Alexandrite. It had already been cut at source, really, in a very, very
rudimental way.
Crudely. And so he said, Rudy Wabito said, father said, this is my fee. I'll cut it, come back in a few days.
Yeah.
And the gentleman said, I'm not leaving.
I'm not going.
I'm not leaving. Like, this is, I don't want anyone to know this exists. And so Rudy Wabito's father, I remember Rudy telling me, was cutting this under immense pressure. God knows how many millions this would be worth today. And he's cutting it. It's got the most insane colour change ever. And the whole time he's doing it in the basement of their family home at the lap wheel. He can hear him just pacing the floor above him. And he had to send one of the brothers up and say, can you just stop
pacing,
walking? Because he can hear you. And he doesn't want to make a mistake. But this is the reality. So you're right to mention the carving. If you've got, what many jade authorities regard as the holy grail, you are going to administer the finest level of carving that money can afford, that skill can administer. And I'm going to start you off insanely. Like, just imagine we had a booth right now, Ellis, in Guangzhou, next to that gentleman.
Yep.
And he's got that cabochon
for
$10,000. And in the next booth,
it's us.
We show a 27-gram master carving. So much meaning tied into this, with that insane, vivid, green, as you said, kryptonite imperial colour coming through. And we say, oh no, it's not 10,000 here.
Right.
Well, what is it? Is it 30? Is it 40? No.
100?
No. Is it 100? No. We're going to start under $1,000.
It's ridiculous, Dave.
Let me start you off at $799, George. This is why we have tens of thousands of jadeite collectors around the world. This is because what we do There is no one like us. It's unparalleled.
Well, it doesn't make sense because everything you've said, and then you see this price and you think, how? Because that's what I would think.
And as I consistently say to all of our collectors, we get in early. Okay?
And we know people.
We have incredible relationships, but more than that, we get in early. You know, the GIA started writing about this blackish green jade. We were there, we took advantage, we worked with these guys, and we produced this very limited series for our collectors here in the West. We're not interested in what this can sell for. You know, I've just taken you, I had my whole team go out to Guangzhou this year. And I could use that to justify a £10,000 price point or a £3,000 price point, but I don't. I'm showing you right now why we have probably the biggest and educated clientele.
$799.
Yeah, that's where we're starting. We're not done. We're not done. Just remember as well, you know, more recently, I spoke to Bernard. He's been searching for months. I said, just see if there's any more of this material. He says, look, it's all cleaved from reportedly one boulder that came out of Guatemala. Okay? They're 100% natural. They glow imperial green. They call it imperial black jadeite. And the prices for this newer material, he's saying are reasonable. He's saying, look, you know, because it's not Burmese, because it doesn't have the 30-year history, the 20-year history, you know, you can pick them up for $20,000 to $30,000. And he's saying that's reasonable, very rare, certifies as blackish green. And look, he's not just saying that, you know, he's saying they're calling it imperial black jadeite. Here's a 9-gram one, imperial, again, translucent black anthracite jadeite. Large piece like this, almost 10 grams, is even more expensive than the 20 to 30, purely because, one, the size, but two, it's from the old mines of Burma. And again, we heard about this, we told you about this material. We had the GIA article where they said this new blackish green jade coming out of Guatemala, which has turned the industry on its head. Now the Chinese are saying, we didn't like Guatemala, we love it now. Blackish green anthracite jade from Guatemala. And your certificate says blackish green jadeite from Guatemala.
Wow.
27.7 grams.
We've got collectors all over the world,
Thank you
Dave.
for the level of trust. I'm going to make this really clear. I think I've got about 30 opportunities remaining, there or thereabouts. You can do it. You can multi-buy. You have your interest-free split payments, but this may never happen again. That's not me pulling the wool. That's not me twisting. If I could bring this every day, I would. Look at the response. I'm telling you, as a friend, as a fellow collector, as someone who's traveled the world in search of this incredible gem, I'm telling you, this could be it. You know, and it's not just me. You know, we were in the Anthracite Jadeite Jade Forum at the International Gem Society, which is just a bunch of gemologists showing their collections. Someone says, here's my small cabochon. In daylight, it's black. Under torchlight, you get this to see the green. It's about as rare as it gets. And someone writes underneath, oh, this piece is exactly what is being sold on this Chinese site. And the person behind this company has been studying, buying, and chasing the last pieces of this special jadeite for decades. Thanks for sharing. You've got an absolute monster in your midst right now. And I'm nowhere near done. I'm hundreds of pounds away from being done. But this will be a historic moment for your collections, for Gemporia's history. Let me take this. Can we have 30 seconds if that's okay?
Oh, Dave, I'm getting a bit nervous now.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because there's so many people that are going to miss out.
But I hope we've been really clear. I'm going to start the clock. You know, we've been up front. We said, yes, it's in budget. Yes, you can afford it. Yes, you've got split pay. Yes, it's certified. This is the location. Here's a whole wealth of information about this ultra-rare gem. Because you won't find out much about it.
How many of our regulars are there? But they're multi-ordering. They're not silly. They've waited for moments like 100%.
This. 100%. Collectors from, you know, North America, all through the British Isles, you know, Germany. Belgium, Isle of Wight.
Australia. Everywhere. This is where it gets really exciting. Look, if you can, please use the web and the app because it is going to go mad.
Straight down, $499.
$499?
Yeah, under £500. Under £500 for 27 grams of the ultra-elusive, the ultra-coveted, the ultra-valuable anthracite black jadeite double-carved pendant. This is as good as it gets. It's 100% natural. This is your moment. Greater London, Wrexham, Surrey, Kent, Leicestershire, Cornwall, West Midlands, South Yorkshire. Collectors trying to get 6. Lisa in Dublin, Christopher looking to make your first ever purchase. Judith in Melbourne, Colleen, Jane in Town and Weir, David in County Antrim. $499 is absolutely unbelievable. Gigi in California, great to have you. It's amazing to have all of you. Stephen and Alison have gone for 3. Guys, we're nowhere near done.
Sorry?
Yeah, nowhere near done.
Hold on,
this is your last. Yeah.
This is the Imperial green.
I know. You asked me if I was excited today. You asked me if this was, how special it is. You saw the excitement with Connor, with the team. I'm telling you right now, we're nowhere near done, but I'm going to do one thing, if I may.
I think we need to show everyone how to order.
This is what I mean. This is the last thing I can do for you to help you. The only people I can help right now are those that are checked out. Those that haven't, I can't do anything for you.
I think that's why you're doing it, Dave.
We're going to show you how to get involved.
Yeah. No, hold on. Don't just ignore that. What, did you get 3 of these?
Look,
is that why you're going lower?
But I did it live in the auction with you guys. It was open for all of us. And I told you it was going to be within budget. I'm going to show you how to get involved. And we need to throw the app in there because of the queue and the website. This is going to be your moment. I wish you every piece of luck in the world. The symbol of prosperity and abundance. Hopefully it will make you wealthy, abundantly so. Good luck. This is the quickest ways you can get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, look, I need you to download the app now, or the website, whichever way you want to do it. We are struggling to get through the calls. There is a huge amount. There is 4 times more of you trying to get the last few of these than I have available. So if you are the one that can't live without this, that is desperate to get it, that wants to own this piece, and you know we're going lower, then please help us out or help yourself out. Download our app. It's free. Couldn't be easier. And the website. Use those ways. Use those methods. I'm doing everything I can, giving you the fastest way to get involved, cutting out the queues, cutting out the middlemen, doing everything we can, putting it on 3 interest-free split payments that are interest-free. I'm giving you every grace that I can, because in 30 seconds time, we're going to do the unthinkable.
You are doing the unthinkable.
Yeah. I'm going to start the clock right now. Collector in Greater London, who got 2, who got 3, who got 4, who got 5, has now got 6 of these. Congratulations. Carol in Northamptonshire's got 3, Vivian's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Diane's got 2, Linda's got 2, Collector in Manchester's got 2, Angela, Collector in Gloucestershire's got 2, I've got Nathan Port Talbot, I've got 3, Collector in Greater London's got 2. This is 10 seconds, and you are about, I said it's in budget, I said you can do it. If you want, you can multi-buy. You can be a part of this historic watershed moment. The first time ever that we get to bring you Imperial, translucent, Anthracite jadeite, nearly 30 grams with a master carving. Yeah,
the first
Imperial.
Time
yeah, first time ever. We are bringing to you translucent, Imperial, Anthracite jadeite jade, Type A, 100% natural, master carved, glowing kryptonite green.
Certified.
Certified blackish green. The collection Great London's got 7. This is your chance. Good luck. Straight down, George. $299. I even can't believe it. I've got George arguing with me about how this is far rarer than any jade we've ever done. It's far larger than most of the jades we've ever done. He's been in that gallery when we've sold jadeites out at the price I've just called, and he's saying, how is this happening?
Right? It's what he's saying.
But I gave you fair warning. I let you know we are always here
George,
to deliver.
He's very
Over-deliver.
angry today.
Very
angry.
I can tell.
I'm not being funny. I know there's a little element. I don't even know what to say, to be fair. Look, Dave's got 3. Did you get 1? You've got. There's 26. We're only taking confirmations. We cannot take into consideration everybody that is on the other side of the screen.
So for the first time, I'm not going to read out the names on the right-hand side.
No, please don't, Dave.
Because I don't want to give you any false sense of you've got it or you're going to be successful.
22.
Let me tell you who has got it, who is confirmed, who is checked out. Countess Anne in Greater Manchester, Alison, Graham, Collector Justin, Pamela, Jill, Peter, Clive, Ragni in Greater London, Gigi in California, Kim, Stephen, Alison, Susan, Anthony, Lizeth in Germany, Delith in Carmarthenshire, Catherine, Jeanette, Peter, Judy, Leslie, Valerie. I've got Linda and I've got Rowene. I've got Jane and another Jane in West Midlands, one in Australia. Terence in Tyne and Weir, Christine, Lynn, Jean. Collector Leslie, Diane's got 2. Marianne, James, Heather. I've got Linda and Collector in Manchester, Jason in Cornwall, Collector in Ohio, Patricia, Jean, Margaret, Cynthia, Collector, Carol, Vivian, Joanne in Queensland, Elizabeth in Aberdeen, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Alan in Bedfordshire. I've got 18 real, genuine
No, there's
chances.
less. He literally can't catch up, Dave.
Say we've got 10.
13.
Let's say we've got 10.
No, we've got 13.
13 chances. Margaret, Dawn, William, Collector, Daryl, Julie, Leonie, Karen, Jackie, Helen, Lisa, Christopher, Judith, Colleen, Jane, David in County Antrim. 13 genuine chances. We're only taking confirmations. That's 12. The best we can do. We're letting you know.
Staff will take the rest. There won't be a second stab at this.
No, there won't. There will absolutely not be a second chance.
George is saying, I mean, he's been here for 11 years. I've been here for 10. You've been here forever as well.
13,
yeah, it's like mad. Acquiring this parcel, George said he reckons it's groundbreaking. It feels groundbreaking, but he said it's one of the most important auctions he's ever been part of.
That's the word, George. That's the word, important. Like, that is the reality.
Yep.
We can talk about value, we can talk about price, we can talk about rarity, but in order of importance, this is number 1.
Yeah.
And you're right, this is the most important auction any of us have ever been a part of.
10 spaces left. As I said, there's over 20 members of staff that want it. Dave was the only one that was able to get in. He did wait.
I didn't,
you did wait. He did wait.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to throw him under the bus,
no.
But we haven't been able to. I get that. That's your product. Do you know what I mean? But you've been fair. But Dave managed to get 3. Our collector in London, how many did they get in the end? 7? 8. Are you selling 7? Keeping 1 and selling 7. Mm-hmm. Right, there's only 7 left, talking about the number 7.
Yeah, absolutely.
Down to 6, actually, because Marcia, you just got yours. There's 6. You don't want to be the 7th person in now, because you're going to miss it. It's going to be a bit of a wish list. 92 collectors on the website that are trying to get it right now. That's just the web.
Yeah. Good luck.
This is where the phone bidders come on in. They take it. We're down to 5 spaces. You've got your split pay. Remember, I would say the phones, but actually it's the app and the web. Check it out.
Yeah,
that's the quickest way. Look at this. You can tell it's something important by the level of the carving. I really do believe that.
You can see it. The scales on the fish. The
also
incredible
the
level of artistry
and the depth of it.
Of course, it's 3-dimensional. It's holographic. It's incredible, and then you've got that imperial glow as well, which is just as good as it's ever going to get. You've got the lotus flower at the heart of this design as well. You've got it all going on. Good luck. Congratulations, Ian, Dawn, Judith, Anne, Collector, William, Daryl, Julie.
There's 3.
Jackie, Helen, Christopher. Someone trying to get 7. I've only got 3. David, Jane, Colleen, Dawn. Good luck. 3 chances remain, and I said even if we had 500 we wouldn't have enough. Please use the app and the website if you're in the queue. You may miss out. I'm not going to guarantee you one. It is one of those unique momentous auctions.
Right, Dawn just checked out. Collector in Essex and Mark. Mm-hmm. Daryl in Chesterfield.
Daryl, good luck.
Ooh. Okay, wish list. I think we should show the wish list.
Yeah,
before we do the
100%. We're going to share with you the wish list
and then the necklace
right now for anyone who missed out. Take a look at this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Congratulations, we wanted to share with you the wish list, just in case you were unfortunately missing out. Now, I've got 2 further pieces as part of the on-site Jade collection from Guatemala. I shared with you the bangle, where you can see that bicolor, the green coming through. We have very limited availability of these, but in terms of a black jade bangle, this is as rare as it'll ever get.
Miraculous, isn't it?
Do you want to see the glow?
Yeah, go on.
I said you'll never get a bangle. Take a look at this.
Ooh.
How many do we have, George?
12 left.
Okay, let's get it on.
We did have about 40, but they've gone on pre-order.
Congratulations, well done. We're going to bring this live for every collector right now. 10 chances now, well done.
I own this and a thin one as well.
Oh, the child size one. Yeah, absolutely.
You know me and bangles, I'm obsessed with them.
And black jade bangles.
I know, I love them. I'll get anyone that comes along.
For sure. 320 carats. I cannot tell you how difficult it is to put together a bangle like this. It is a significant carat weight. It is 100% natural. I'm going to call one price on this, George, because I see we've only got 8 left now. Good luck to every single one of you. 7. Straight down. Your deal. $2.99.
No, come on, Dave.
We're doing crazy things today. Look how many collectors are joining us.
Can you hear it?
We've got thousands
so
of you.
Today.
I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry, but I want to look after everyone. These are the only 3 on-site Jades in the building.
Look after everyone, Dave, because it's almost like you're giving them all. I know you're paying for it, but that price is ridiculous.
Yeah.
4,
5.
3.
Yeah, 4, 3. Sorry.
Oh.
Good luck. 3 interest-free split payments as well. Devon, Queensland, Ohio, California, Merseyside, Kent, East Sussex, Gloucestershire, Greater London. Another bidder in London, Deleith and Carmarthenshire. Good luck. 300 plus carats. Ayrshire, you're there.
Do you know what you just said? You could have at least given someone a warning about that, Dave.
I know. Well, some people already knew because, like you said, we had 40.
They were ordering before we even got there.
Exactly.
They're not silly, are they?
Very,
Look
very
at all of our
limited.
collectors
2
all over the world.
remaining.
Right, 1 left. That was a quick auction, wasn't it?
Very quick. And if you think that was quick,
I'm not being funny. This has got my heart. This piece.
Well, this is not 2 put together. This is 1. I showed you the 8 beads before for what, £2,347?
Yeah, for 8 beads.
Yeah.
It's divine.
Right.
How many? 52 beads.
How many of these do we have quantity-wise?
20.
Okay, let's bring it live. This is your chance.
Is that all we've got, 20?
19.
Oh.
Well done. 466
I
carats.
love that, Dave.
Type A. There you go. There's the greens coming through. Look at this.
Look at them.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Look, if
you know how
that's
difficult
the ultimate.
it is.
That is the
of course.
ultimate.
What did I say when we were talking about the beginning of the show?
Yeah.
I said it's the most expensive, but you never get a strand.
No.
That's why you're never going to get 27 million. Blah, blah, blah. Here's your strand. Here is your strand. Half the stock's gone.
I love it. Of course it's
left.
gone. Look how many beads
look,
you've got. How
and
beautiful
the length of
it is.
this, it's huge. 23 inches, right?
23 inches.
So,
look at it.
It's not like it looked like there's two put together, but that is just one of these.
I'm not being funny. If someone said that's a Cartier necklace, you wouldn't even
100%
bat an eyelid, would you?
The only thing that changes is the metal.
Is the what?
Metal.
And the price.
Oh yeah, and the price.
I was going to say that's not the only thing, Dave. Not only thing.
Very, very true.
Yeah, that's all. That would be platinum. We are crazy what we do. We put sterling silver on there.
Yeah. We've got 10 of these remaining.
Oh, it is divine, isn't it?
It's as good as it gets. The last piece of on-site jade in the building. Type A, Guatemalan.
Just say that again. The last one. The last auction.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to do one price on this, George, and it's 466 carats.
One price?
One price. 2.9. In fact, I'm not even going to do that. I always finish the deal, don't I?
No,
Always
you're
finish
not.
with the deal. Yes, I do.
I've got to put up with him for the next hour.
Well, he's going to be in a right
shush,
mood.
George.
I've seen a collector multi-buy. I always like to finish on a deal. And I say, even if it's the rarest gem in the world, even if it's pink diamonds, even if it's whatever, jade, on-site jade, I say I like to finish on a deal. This is my final
He's done it.
deal
299,
of today.
Dave.
Nah, 249. Good luck. I don't know if you're going to be able to get it, but good luck.
I'm taking that out. I don't want to hear you.
Collector's just got 4
No,
of
I'm
these.
just taking him out. He's so angry. Look, what is the point of having him in my
Exactly.
ear? He has been livid all day. I think it's because he's tired. He did a dirty double on Saturday, and I'm not listening to you, George. I can't hear a word you're saying if you're talking to me. I've got my earpiece out.
That's right.
Dave, you haven't got an earpiece in either.
I don't. Thank God. This is why I don't.
You don't want to have him in your ear.
No.
He's been a grumpy young boy
I can
all
imagine.
day.
I can imagine.
I'll put you back in, but no grumpiness, okay?
Collection Great London's got 5 of these. Vivian in Merseyside's got 2 of these. Congratulations. Quarter of the stock has gone to just one collection Great London. If you do change your mind, by all means do it. We have a wish list.
Oh, yeah, there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
Oh,
1.
George, of course there is.
Of course there is, yeah.
Right. Okay, right, we need to talk about a couple of things.
Yeah.
Because we've got something coming up. You and I launched this collection in the birthday. And I know that you've got a meeting that you have to go to. And it's such a shame because it is incredible.
Well, we've managed to when we first launched this, it was basically, I was talking to you guys about what I call the Jewel of Geneva. When we talk about Gem Genevieve, we talk about the most incredible gem show in the world. You're talking Golconda diamonds, no oil Colombian emeralds, cashmere sapphires, booths that just have 2 or 3 gems, and their value is more often than not $1 million. We went to Geneva earlier this year. We went to the Zurich, we went to the Geneva Phillips auction. We saw the incredible, most expensive red diamond sale to Graf. And whilst we were there, we managed to get into Gem Genevieve. And we saw everything we expected to see, but there was a crowd, a buzz and excitement around this new type of incredible gem. I remember thinking, what is this? And I was like, is this moss agate? And they said, no. This material has only ever been seen before in the works of Peter Cole Fabergé. There is a new mine. We are bringing all the material into Europe. They had these impressive, incredible pieces of translucent aquatic agate, is what they call it. It's on another level. It's extraordinarily rare. You have the last few opportunities today, including the world's only bangle of this material to our knowledge. We wanted to take you right back to the beginning, that fateful moment when we introduced this
and we will in a
to our
moment
collectors.
after the break, yeah.
I'm going to love you and leave you, Alice.
Yep.
We've got an incredible show tomorrow, so stay tuned, 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Yep.
But what I will say is, we're going to take you right back to the beginning, the first moment any of us ever saw this gemstone, after this very short break.
Thank you
Thank
so
Alice.
much,
And thank you
Dave.
guys
Dave
as
will be
well.
back with you this afternoon. Right, stay tuned because this is really, really special. We're going to take a short break, then we'll come back and I'll tell you all about it. And we've got clips of Dave from the birthday show because he sadly has got to go to a meeting. But the only way that I can do it is because we've got the clips of Dave. So do stay tuned. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
So this was a moment that was really pivotal for us during birthday, because Dave and the team had been over to watch and witness the Philips auction in Geneva, where the Graf family acquired the most beautiful natural red diamond, you know, no oil emeralds, serious gemstones that were commanding these telephone numbers. I mean, they didn't have, it's invitation only to go to Gem Genevieve, and they, or Geneve. They didn't have that invitation until they were there. And this was unexpected. And I think out of everything, see, the reason I loved this show that we did, I would actually say possibly one of my favourite, top 3 all-time favourite shows in my time of being here at Gemporia, and that's a decade, is because we're dealing with jewellery all the time. We all have our jewellery heroes, and I think every one of us would have Peter Carl Fabergé in our top 3. You can't not. What Fabergé did for jewellery, no jeweller had ever done before or has done since. And I think it's the unusual way he utilises gemstones. Nobody knew. So we knew that Fabergé had these incredible pieces. I think we've all seen them in books and, you know, not in the flesh, but in books and photographs of this very, very, very special gemstone. But nobody knew. He never disclosed the mine or where he acquired the material from. Now that for me is an enigma. That for me is a mystery. That for me is something I find really, really interesting. And then our team were invited. Take a look at this.
We have got something extraordinary for you. Many of you will recall about a week ago, just over, we launched to you a gemstone that was almost like the gem world's best kept secret. I told you about my trip earlier this year to Switzerland. We had the pleasure of going to the Philips auction house in Geneva, overlooking Lake Geneva in that exquisite hotel, that waterfront property. In attendance was Lawrence Graf, the team from Harry Winston, and a whole host of other high rollers, I guess you could say, because we witnessed a Type 2A pink diamond cell. We referenced it yesterday. We witnessed the world's most expensive red diamond cell, and we also witnessed, fittingly, an incredible emerald auction as well that lasted 15 minutes, a true bidding war. It went to like $11 million. But whilst we was there, Benoit Repellin said to us, look, you're here for a few days, the auction's only 100 lots. We viewed it all in one day, then we were coming back to see the auction. We'd done a series of content that is available at David Harry Jewels on either any of the social media. And he said, Gem Genevieve is just down the road. He said, yeah, we know that it's there, but we can't get access. Because simply,
it's invite only, isn't it?
It's invite only. It's, when we go to Tucson, I mean, you just saw a booth there in Hong Kong, huge booths, teamed by or manned by several people. When you go to Gem Genevieve, there'll be a booth with just 3 stones on it. Right? It's completely different caliber. I'd imagine the average selling price of a gemstone there is north of $100,000, just the average price. I mean, there are stones that sell for well in excess of that, and you might be looking at a 40 grand stone, but the reality is, I would argue the average price is 6 figures for a stone. Like 6 figures to us is thousands of carats. We'll buy 20,000 garnets and maybe spend a few $100,000, which is nothing to be sniffed at, but that gives us 4 or 5 years worth of jewelry. This is the single gems, the incredible gems, the cashmere sapphires, the lightning ridge black opals, the Golconda diamonds, And unfortunately, there is no space for kind of shopping TV, big deals, anything like that. You're after something extraordinary to build a collection around. Benoit made a few calls. He actually walked us down there. It's only a few doors down in another beautiful location on Lake Geneva, and he said, look, we've spoken to some people, go in there. Like, you can be careful with your filming, because they're very careful about it. And obviously, we entered, we see the most remarkable jewellery of my life. We're talking everything I've spoken about. No Royal Colombian emeralds, cashmere sapphires, best in class Burmese rubies, the most sensational 100-carat savrites, just exquisite gemstones. Very small, very intimate, but absolutely awe-inspiring. And there was like this excitement around this one booth, and this family were there, and they had a gemstone that we thought we recognised, and was like, this looks so out of place, because there's all these incredible glittering gemstones, and then there's this it's an agate. Yeah, it's beautiful, but what on earth? As I said, the average sale price for a stone is like $100,000 in there.
And literally, I mean, they could see all these people around the booth, and they're thinking, well, why is it there? There must be something really, really special. Now, on closer inspection, when they got there, they realised what it was and why. And we do have 2 more clips of film. I'm going to show you the next clip. Have a look at this, and then we'll talk in a moment.
Moss agate is an incredible, rare agate. And the reason it's called moss agate is because it's opaque. So you get spheres like this, or towers, or cabochons, and I think we've bought it before. And it's an opaque gem with wonderful patterning, green and white.
It's lovely.
But, yeah, exactly. And they talk about it, saying moss agate is a rare gemstone that's enjoyed huge popularity in the gemstone world. It's considered to be a stone of new beginnings. It's all about attracting abundance and tapping into deep-set creativity. Occasionally, there's a translucent plume variety that can be available from the mines in Madagascar. And these command a supreme premium, because it's usually opaque like this. But in the Sakura deposit, they do find some pieces with moments of clarity like this. The vast majority of that is opaque, as you can see. There's swathes of white, but there are moments that have some crystallization. And the moments of translucency that can be observed in some very rare single specimens equate to prices that can be over double the price of opaque moss agate. From the Sakura mine in Madagascar, there have been examples of translucent moss agate. This is translucent, this is epic, right? That form large enough to produce bangles. These command extremely high prices in the Far East due to their unrivaled translucency and intensity of green colouring. So that is translucent. It's not transparent, you can't see through it, but you'd see light through it. And this has only ever really been discovered from the Madagascar mine. This is what we saw in Geneva, right? It's like glass. So this new mine is producing what is known as water plume agate, or aquatic agate. This fine material accounts for a very small percentage of production, maybe less than 3%, from a new mine, not Madagascar anymore, this is from Brazil. This is transparent, not translucent, but transparent plume agate, and is exponentially rarer than any form of agate available in the market today, including Nanhong, including some of the other plume agates from Mexico. The closest material to date to the fine material Fabergé was using 100 years ago or a century ago. That's the closest material gemologically to this new find.
Look at
this. Is a sketch, though. This isn't. I mean, you could never imagine getting something this pure. The new transparent water agate debuted at Gem Genevieve this year. We were there, which highlights the market potential for this new gem. A host of European high jewelers acquired the stones. There were only a few hundred carats available, as they were sorted at source and cut in Bangkok. It's not commercially available. So every gem you're about to see, including the bangles, have been cut in Bangkok.
Yes.
The family we met have been part of that journey. As I said, they sort the transparent variety out, only about 3% from the mine in Brazil, and it's sent to Bangkok. The rest of it's sent into Jaipur or wherever else. Every stone that was being sold in Gem Genevieve, and we were there, is destined to be set into gold or platinum, as this grade of agate has only ever been seen in the works of Peter Cole Fabergé, and that mine was depleted, wherever it was, 100 years ago.
And suddenly they realised why this particular gemstone was at Gem Genevieve. And when you realise that, Cole Fabergé knew what he was doing. And he knew he had something really, really special. He didn't want to give that knowledge to any other jewellers. I mean, he was, you know, the jeweller to the Tsar and Tsarina, and there was no way he was going to tell anybody. But he took that to his grave. And so to actually have material that to date was the most likely contender for this material, it was actually quite extraordinary. Now, things took a little bit of a turn because our team got really, really excited. They actually thought they were going to be able to get a bangle. Now, I'm going to show you this next clip of film, this final clip of film. I think you, like me, will go, okay. And then we are actually going to bring you a bangle. Don't even ask me how. It's one of those moments that you just go, yeah, I need one of those. Good luck.
So on the left is what Madagascar can produce. On the right is a poster that we saw in Genevieve. And myself and Connor both said, oh my God, imagine those bangles. Yeah. And we said, oh my God, if you've got any of these bangles available, if it genuinely looks like that. And this poster was huge, by the way. It was like a movie poster on their booth. And obviously there was a furor around it. There was a lot of people gathered around this booth. And we said, our best-selling piece of jewellery is a bangle.
Bangle, yeah.
So if you can get us that, and it literally looks like, we know it's a photograph, it's not a sketch, then we want it, because the only material you can get in Asia is the one on the left. We've seen that when we've been in Hong Kong, this Madagascar material. It's cut for the Japanese market, and it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's like about $1,000 cost. But the one on the right, I was even thinking in my head, you know what, even if it's $2,000, I know I'd pay it.
Yeah.
Like, I think collectors will pay it. Obviously, we're not going to be able to get 100 of them. And they laughed at me, and they said, that's not a bangle, it's a ring.
Oh.
Right? You're not going to be blessed with getting that size from this mine. These are rings that we're photographing of transparent, unbelievable material. They were saying, look, a bangle would be ridiculous. We found pieces like this. Hexagonal, cut, natural moss agate, and they call it the vintage aquatic agate ring. You know, we talk about moss and snow, or the moss agate, that's opaque variety. The transparent glassy variety is known as the aquatic agate because it's like water, which is insane. You can see pieces like this. This is from the Romanovs. Romanov, Russia, moss agate brooch by Fabergé. It's transparent. It's not a great picture of it, but these are some of the pieces. I mean, this is 100 years old, but these are some of the pieces that Carl Fabergé was working on, as well as pieces like this. Again, this Fabergé moss agate that no one knows where it came from. It sold for like £30,000 at Bonhams in 2006.
Oh.
And we see pieces like this, again, 14 karat gold. This is from the new mine. I told you everything so far that we've seen, only seen a few hundred carats, is destined for gold or platinum. This piece here is in 14 karat gold, moss agate heart pendant. And at the bottom there where it says stone type, it says, well, diamond and moss agate, but aquatic grade. It's not opaque. It's not translucent. It's transparent. It's like a one of a kind. It will be 4 figures, and it's in solid gold with diamonds. Katrina Perez talks of this sale that took place in 2021. She says it's the largest sale of a private Fabergé collection. And she says on 29th of November 2021, Christie's in London will auction the largest private Fabergé collection amassed and owned by the late Harry Wolff. Pieces have been featured in all of the most famous Fabergé exhibits, you know, whether it's the V&A in London, whether it's in Paris, the National Museum of Switzerland, you're talking Hamburg, Zurich, the Cooper Hewitt Smithsonian Design Museum in New York, and the museums in St. Petersburg, many others. Now they're going to acquire new owners. So this is a collection that has been on a world tour. You know, people who are passionate about the works of Peter Carl Fabergé, the great artist that he was, that travel to Hamburg, to Paris, to Zurich, to New York, to see these pieces and get within a few feet of them. Finally, they arrived for sale at a Christie's auction house. And there were pieces like this. Again, the aquatic agate, no one knows the actual mine. And you can see the level of transparency that is on show there. This incredible, glassy, transparent gem material that only Peter Carl Fabergé has ever fashioned into anything. And it sold for £40,000 as part of that Christie's sale.
And miraculously, we have a bangle. You know, I look at this and I just think, how on earth is that even possible? You know, Gem Geneve, they were talking about these, they were rings. They weren't bangles, they were rings. And you can see the quality of this material is just so beautiful. And that's exactly what we have got for you. This kind of quality, but in a proper full size bangle. Now, I'm going to show you how intricate, right, okay, you can't order quite yet. I am going to open up the phones very, very soon, but I want to show you just how incredible. You saw the Fabergé piece, and obviously it was a Fabergé piece that was 40,000, but just look at what we've got, and I'm going to go all the way around this bangle. No, it's literally like the one that was at Gem Geneve. It's incredible. I mean, none of us can quite believe what we're actually seeing, what we're witnessing. I'll turn it round the other side. You can see the intricacies of every single part. I find it fascinating. I can't believe it's retained its colour. And that's, you know, when you think that's fossilised moss that's kept its colour. And that's because of this incredible aquatic quartz that has suspended this. I mean, you could probably take the DNA from that material. Do you not find that a little bit fascinating? It's a bit Jurassic Park, isn't it? Did you see they had a massive landslide in Lyme Regis, around that area, the Jurassic Coast, only the last few days? I just thought, I wish I lived near there because I could get in there and see what fossils are around. Anyway, we digress. But this is like having a living fossil. And that's the beauty of what we've got here. Material that is encapsulated. I mean, you'd want a work of art. It is a work of art. It's absolutely incredible. Have you ever seen anything like it? Yeah, I'm captivated too, George. We're all captivated by it. When I launched this collection with Dave during the birthday, it was like, what? How on earth have we even got anything like this? Aren't they magnificent? Okay, we're going to do a 30-second clock. Look at the blooms within there. And you will be also able to get pre-orders on the pendant after this 30-second clock. Two magnificent pieces. This is aquatic agate, and the pendant is aquatic fire agate. Look at this. This is from Christie's. The price realised was 40,000. The estimate was 20 to 30. That was in 2021. A Fabergé moss agate bonbonniere. A little sweet, a little, you know, tiny little mince or whatever you're going to put in there. Wow. Okay. Your chance is now to own one of the rarest bangles that we have ever done in our entire 20-year history here at Gemporia. Why? Because we have a full moss agate, unlike any moss agate you've ever seen. This is aquatic agate, and this is what fascinated Carl Fabergé. He knew that he had something incredible. Now already there's loads of you on the phone lines. I've got collectors from Florida to California, from Queensland to Warwickshire, from Hampshire to the West Midlands, from Cornwall to Cambridgeshire. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Right, we literally only have 30-something available now. Oh, we've got less. Oh my gosh, look at the phone lines. So look, everybody is trying to get hold of it. Now, I am obsessed with bangles, as everybody knows. I've got Branca Onyx, I've got Tiger's Eye, I've got Omphacite Jade, 2 Omphacite Jades, I've got the chicken skin black jade, I've got the red jade, the quartzite jade, I've got the yellow quartzite jade, I've got loads more agates, all different agates, but I love the sound of them. I love the way they look. Nothing compares to this, George. Absolutely nothing compares to this. I love my jadeite bangles, but I cannot believe what we have here. The fact that you've got encapsulated in a moment in time the flora and fauna of a bygone era, encapsulated in an inanimate object, the fact that it's retained its colour, the fact that it's retained its shape, this water agate, you can see that that was a body of water that has solidified over however many thousands, millions of years. The plumes of these agate that are frozen in a moment in time. I find that mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. It's so exciting for all of our collectors. And you know what? I think it's priceless. I think you could name your price on that, don't you? If someone said that's £2,000, you'd go, okay, I get it. Look at these pieces. This new mine producing water plume agate or aquatic agate. Look at the material. It's like the material that Carl Fabergé was using. This fine material accounts for a very small percentage of production, maybe less than 3%. This is transparent plume agate and is exponentially rarer than any other form of agate available in the market today. And the closest material to date to the fine material Fabergé was using a century ago. In fact, that Bonnière was 1890? Was it 1890? 1891? 1890. So that's what, like 134 years old. It's beautiful, isn't it? And look at that's what I want you to look at. Look at the plume agate, the aquatic agate. So different. No wonder this gemstone, this find, found its way to Gem Genève. And another one here, in actual fact, ours is even finer than the material in this actual piece. This transparent grade has puzzled the gem community for more than 100 years. Fabergé had access to transparent moss agate, the water agate, that has rarely ever been seen in any other collection. He created pieces exclusively for the Romanov family and his fine grade, ultra rare gemstones. It's supposed that Carl Fabergé bought the entire mine run and never disclosed his source to allow exclusivity of this remarkable gemstone. And that's the reason we haven't seen it. And, well, the mine obviously was no more. I mean, for them to have discovered what they've discovered, to actually be able to bring you pieces like this is mind-boggling. I have 21 opportunities. Let's get going. We're not starting at £1,000. Let's cut that in half. How about £499? £499, and I'm going to tell you I'm not anywhere near done. That is my opening gambit. Do you know what? If Carl Fabergé is looking down at us right now, I bet he cannot believe what we actually have. Look at the size of this. To be able to have a bangle. When you saw those two pieces where, you know, the team thought they were bangles and it turned out that they were rings. They thought that they had managed to find the bangles. How on earth we've managed to do this, I really don't know. There's so many of you there, collector in Staffordshire, collector in Dumfries and Galloway, Karen and Joanne in Queensland, Gigi, my darling, you've got yours in California, Paramajit and Valerie, Nancy in Florida's gone for 2, Deborah, Denise, Susan, Trisha, making her first purchase. Everybody pays the final price. Karen, we've got new collector in Buckinghamshire, Jackie, Tracy, Alison, collector in West Sussex, collector in East Sussex, collector in Cornwall. And we are not stopping there. And this is where things get very, very exciting. Because guess what? We're still not done. I've only got 18 opportunities. We've got 3, I know, but do you know what? Dave has done it. We're going to do something mad. You've got 3 split payments on this. George, I think this is where everybody's going to say, yeah, I want one of those. Do you know what? I don't blame you. You look at what we're talking about here. Talk about rarity, talk about individuality, and talk about uniqueness. This is as unique as the iris of your eye. No 2 bangles will ever be the same. Connor, let's show everybody how to get involved, how to refer a friend, because what we're about to do makes no sense whatsoever. And Tricia, you're making your very first purchase with this. Material with the finesse, the same as the material as Carl Fabergé, with that kind of grade. And we're not stopping there. Oh, Dana in Brisbane is making her first purchase. We're going lower. Everybody pays the final price. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. I have 15 genuine opportunities. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We don't have 15 anymore. Pauline, you got yours. Collector in Buckinghamshire. Barbara in Queensland, you got it. Deborah, you got a second one. Right, we've got 11 spaces left. We're going to take another £50 off of that price. £249. Now, this is madness that we can actually do something like this. I wonder if this was in Fabergé, how much that would cost. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Tens of thousands. They'd probably put some Ormolu gold around it. Right, Alison, you take the next one, taking us to 10 spaces left. You can take this on split pay as well, so you can spread the cost of owning your dream piece. £83 today plus your shipping and handling, £83 in 30 days' time, and £83 30 days thereafter. And this will wing its way to your door in 3 to 5 working days. So it is a free phone number, and don't forget you can order online. The quickest way always for you to order is on the app. Look, I have this the suite of this gem. Beautiful buy. Beautiful buy. Yes, absolutely. Buy. That's a collector in the West Midlands. I'm not surprised. We've only got 8 spaces left. To have this moment in time where it's been isolated in an inanimate object, for me, makes my heart pound that little bit faster. And that's because it's just so unique, it's so different. And you can see that it was floating around in this water that is solidified in this moment in time. To be intact, to have this whole bangle That is extraordinary. And you can see every frond, you can see every bloom, you can see every fumarole of that gorgeous agate that is encapsulated within there. That's not agate that we've put into something. This is a gemstone that Mother Nature has created over time. There's 6 opportunities. Who's going to be able to get that? It could be you. We are doing something absolutely incredible. We've got Karen and Janice, we've got Denise and Rosalind, Susan, new collector. You need to press your button 1. Janet, Rosalind, Jackie, Tracy, there's loads of you there. I do hope you're on the phone lines now. Press 1. 6 go down to 5. Collector in Ohio, collector in Shropshire, collector in Cornwall, collector in Norfolk. We've got 3 collectors from Queensland. We've got California and Florida. We've got all over the world. We've had collectors from Germany, from Spain. There are 4 spaces left. We're going to leave that with you. You'll fight that out on the website, on the app and on the phone lines, because I am now, or collector in Ohio, you've just managed to get yours. So we've got 3 of these available. Well done. Congratulations. As I said, this is going all over the world. Okay. This next piece is made even more extraordinary simply because of the fire element. So you have water and fire within the one magnificent piece, because this isn't aquatic agate like this. This is aquatic fire agate, because you have these flashes of fiery red that flumes through every single one. See, I'd like a work of art like that, wouldn't you? Big, massive work of art on my wall. That's what I would love. Right, let me show you this. Okay, because this is where, see, to be able to bring you rarity like this makes it very exciting for me. Oh my word, wait till you see this, look. OMG, OMG, OMG. I mean, what a pendante. I know, how? Oh my word. I know. Speechless. That's fire. Ours is that's the fire element. Well, it's just different because you've got the element. I think the reds. To me. See, I love art. I love art glass as well, and nothing fills my heart with more joy when I go and see stained glass windows with modern. I love the old ones, of course. But if one is broken and they put a modern piece of art glass, this could be in the finest cathedral in any city across our world. It is that significant. I love it. No, I love the fact we haven't touched it. We've just beveled the edges and allowed Mother Nature just to do her thing. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Because that's my opening gambit. Yeah, Hazel, I don't blame you going for 2. Peter, you've got yours. Deborah, I've got Jean, I've got collector in Southampton, I've got Plymouth, I've got Birmingham, I've got Norfolk, Surrey, I've got Midlothian. We've had collectors in all over the world. Do you not think it's incredible that you could get aquatic agate and fire aquatic agate in 2 auctions? Do you know what I mean? In one day, you don't see it. We haven't seen it since Carl Fabergé was designing with aquatic agate, water plume agate like this. I love it. I can't get over how beautiful it is. So excited. So excited for you. Tell you what, we're going to play a game of trust on this. Take £100 off, George, please. Yeah, go on. I'm not stopping there. Dave said I could do something really, really fantastic. Right, there's only 2 bangles remaining. If you want a bangle, you need to be on the phones now. No, we're not. I'm going to game of trust then. Dave told me I could. Okay, this I don't understand. But for you, it's wonderful. It means that you can get this home, you can own a piece of this rare. You see, I don't believe there was any aquatic fire agate when Fabergé, the mine that Fabergé got his from, because he would have done something with it. This is such incredible material. Can you see any reds in the Fabergé pieces? Because we can't. Maybe you know of a Fabergé piece with one. I'd love to know. Look at this one. To be honest, I think ours is much finer quality than this here. But that's a Fabergé egg. I mean, it's priceless, isn't it? That's a Fabergé pendant pillbox in the egg shape, in moss agate. There you go, in moss agate. Look, decorated with the guilloche enamel, gold, and set with a cabochon ruby from the Harry Wolff collection, to be sold by Christie's in London in November 2021. I wonder what price that realised. Look at what we've got. Are you ready? Let's open that book of discounts and let us play a game of trust. Do you want to see it again? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it. Go on, George. Take another £50 off of that price. £149.99. So basically, for £399, you can get this piece and the bangle for under £400. That's extraordinary. I hope you're on the phone lines, because when we see rarity like this, treasure like this, it's beauty to behold for every single one of us. You know, it isn't just us that love something like this. It's all of our collectors around the world owning rarity, owning this rare treasure from the hand of Mother Nature. It's completely and utterly natural. There's only 17 left. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. Sally, you've just got yours. Ketra in Nottingham, Barbara in Essex, Barbara in Queensland. We've got collectors all over the world, from Gloucestershire all the way through to South Australia and literally everywhere in between. Now, we know that moss agate very seldom looks like this. It normally looks like this. Let's show you. And when you see the aquatic agate, you understand that this is something very, very, very different. It's considered the stone of new beginnings. I love what we've got. It's almost like a new sort of Fabergé-esque era with this, discovery of material that looks like this, to allow us to witness something and not have to pay the $30,000 to $40,000 that the Fabergé pieces command, because of course they're Fabergé pieces. But he understood that this material was special. He understood that the Romanovs, the Russian imperial family, would absolutely love it, the Tsar and the Tsarina, and love it they did. I still can't believe that we've actually got any material like this here. I hope you've got yours. It really is quite extraordinary. But that's what we do. It's extraordinary. And we know that everybody is going to want to get involved. There's 8 spaces remain. 8 spaces remain, and then we're going to bring you the eternal rose. Have you got yours? Have you got your little piece of gemstone history? Your little piece of Mother Nature's history? I certainly hope you have, because honestly, that is going to delight you until you pass that on to future generations. Love it, love it, love it. I'll just stop. I wouldn't be able to stop looking at it. It is mesmerising. I totally agree with you. And in every different lighting condition, you'll hold it up to the light and you'll see these fronds that are so beautiful, and then that fiery red. Right, hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines, because we've only got 6 minutes left. And I promised you that I would bring you the incredible Forever roses. These are gemstone hand-carved roses that are totally and utterly sublime. And the colours of these just fill my heart with joy. So as a collector, yeah, go on, let's load the graphics straight away. I'm an avid collector of amber, and I saw these colours and I just thought, yes, these are the ones for me. We've got them in the yellow marble quartz, we've got it in the red quartz, and I think, well, they're all gorgeous. I mean, it is entirely up to you which one you're going to go for. They come beautifully gift boxed. In fact, have we got one of the boxes, please? Thank you. Oh, there it is. Well done. Thank you. Just so you can see how these come, because I think it's that makes this really, really special as well, so that your loved one is going to be able to get one of these beautiful forever roses. Let me show you. So you've got the magnetic clasp on the box that opens up, and that is a rose that is never going to wither, wilt and die. We can never keep these in stock. The autumnal colours have literally blown us away. Look at this yellow marble quartz. Isn't it just extraordinary? It looks like a confectionery, doesn't it? That to me is exquisite. And to be able to offer you these forever, look at this, how many are you getting? So we've got, and I'll show you both options, we have the red quartz and we have the red and the yellow. That's what we have available. Yellow marble quartz and the red quartz as well. And you can see just how beautiful these are. I mean, the very fact, the way that these have been hand carved, that every single one is unique, everyone's been hand carved for you, that's what makes this special. Now, I know it sounds crazy, but we hardly ever have anything like this. We do not know if we're going to get another one in before Valentine's Day. And you know how much a long stem rose is on Valentine's Day? £25 for one? £30. The next day, they're £2.50 a curly whirly. But on Valentine's Day, everybody wants them, and it's a license to print money. But those flowers, those roses, as beautiful as they are going to wither, wilt and die within a week. These will last a lifetime if you look after them, and you'll be passing those on to future generations. Now, the history of roses stretch back over 5,000 years, with their origins believed to be in the ancient gardens of Persia and China. Revered for their exquisite beauty and intoxicating fragrance, the rose has been a symbol of love, passion and purity throughout various different cultures. In Greek mythology, the rose was linked to Aphrodite, the goddess of love, who is said to have created the flower from her tears and the blood of Adonis. Folklore tells of the red rose representing deep love and desire, while the white rose signifies purity and innocence. Throughout the ages, roses have inspired countless poems, art and literature, embodying both joy and sorrow. Their timeless allure continues to captivate hearts, making them an enduring symbol of romance and beauty across the world. Now, what we're about to do makes no sense whatsoever. Let's get the party started, George, because we've literally got a couple of minutes left. Straight away, we're going under £50. Now, look, Susan's gone for 3, Julie's gone for 2, Joan in Berkshire has gone for half a dozen, Zelda's gone for 3, Claudia, you've got yours. They're beautiful though, aren't they? The fact that you can get half a dozen roses, you don't need to buy them again, because that half a dozen roses are going to look gorgeous now, in 4 weeks, in 4 months, in 4 years, in 40 years. That is what's beautiful about these, but that isn't your price. Are you ready? Because we literally have a couple of minutes, and then the gorgeous Steph is going to be taking you through the afternoon with amazing pieces and this incredible fantasy cut at the end of her show in a ring that is absolutely divine and sublime, just like her. Beautiful senorita that she is. £29.99. Listen, I don't blame you. In Germany, they are exquisite, aren't they? I love the blooms. I've got 5 of them in there, creating a bouquet of roses. And somebody got 6. Who was that? Joanne. You got 6. That, I don't know whether you've got 3 of each or whether you've got 6 of one colour, but just look how remarkable they are going to look. Each one as unique as you are, and that's the beauty of these. Now, we're literally almost out of time. Keep ordering, keep dialing. You can multi-order while we've got the stock. It's been an incredible show. I hope you've enjoyed it. We have the amazing Flora collection, the last of stock this morning. And the fun has just continued. And talking about that fun continuing throughout the rest of the day, our gorgeous Steph is going to be taking you through the afternoon, and she will be passing the baton over to Adina with her deal of the day at as well, of course, at 10 o'clock tonight. So do make sure you stay tuned. Katie will be back with me for Visage tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the morning, and with Dave joining me at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. But I've got to pass over. She is absolutely gorgeous. Our fabulous Steph. What have you got coming up today?
Oh my gosh, we've got the most amazing show. Thanks, darling. Now, hello. How are you doing this afternoon? It is fabulous to be with you, to take you through the afternoon show. This is my new home now, if that's okay, if you don't mind me being here with you. I have come over for the breakfast show, so I'm now going to be on your screens in the afternoons, 3 till 7, and it is our very first show with our brand new team. So we do have a really exciting afternoon planned for you. It is our very first show together, so we asked if we could bring to you some really special pieces, and today's show is packed. It's jam-packed. It's a Monday, but it feels more like a Saturday with what we've got lined up for you. Honestly, it's going to be absolutely awesome. So first and foremost, let me say a big hello. If I've not met you before, please do send messages in. I would absolutely love to hear from you. I've got today for you, we're going to start our afternoon with the Monday mega sale. Now, the Monday mega sale is something that we did, what was that, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. We used to do it every Monday, but we can't do deals like we're about to do for you in this next hour every Monday. We have a whole hour of clearance. We are going to be doing naughty pieces that shouldn't be in the sale for the most amazing sale prices. So that's exciting to look forward to. We're also going to be bringing to you one of my very favourite rare gemstones. I have blue-green diamonds. If you've never seen seafoam diamonds before, it's a limited edition collection. There's not a lot, but we have some of the most stunning. If you are somebody who loves Pallier tourmaline, if you are somebody who loves diamonds, then you're going to absolutely love the seafoam collection. We also have coming away the most exciting Galileo Morganite show, and then in our 6 o'clock hour today we have a week, we're launching an amazing event. It is a dazzling affair, so we're going to celebrate really highly dispersive gemstones. Okay, we're looking at flawless diamonds, we're going to be looking at some of the finest zircon in our vault, and today's big deal, we've got a showstopper coming your way. I'm actually going to do something very different than what we would normally do here at Gemporia. It's not going to go on to pre-order. I'm not even going to tell you the gemstone. That's how different and unique this is. This has been designed specifically for this dazzling affair, and when you see the light, the performance of light, the lapidary, this huge cocktail stone, it is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? It is one of the most beautiful gems. I'm going to do my hardest not to let the cat out of the bag, because we're going to be launching this for you today. I know I cannot keep a secret, so I'm going to try my very hardest. I'm going to try my very best. It is not going on to pre-order. We don't have enough of them, but this is truly one of the most impressive, one of the most incredible, and one of the most unmissable show-stopping cocktail auctions. It's coming up for you today at 6:45, so that's going to be really exciting. Now, what I'm going to start with is a really exciting sale showcase. So first and foremost, the way that it works here at Gemporia, I don't know if you know this, so I'll give you a little bit of detail about how our kind of back system works, right? When we have a sale, when we go into sale or clearance, sometimes we'll do, you know, like a clearance day, or think about the January sale. We have to change our whole entire system, our whole entire computer system, the way that we record everything. We have to flick it over into what we call as sales mode, okay? So we can only do this for the next 60 minutes. So all rules are off. We are going to go to prices that you've never seen before. You are going to get deals that are absolutely out of this world for 1 hour only. We want to get you really excited about our new afternoon show. So I'm going to be joining you 3 till 7. I've got producer Dave, who is, if you didn't know, producer Dave is actually my other half. So we're going to be like the modern day Richard and Judy, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Let's hope we don't have a live Barney. That would be hilarious. We've also got KP in the gallery as well. So this is our lovely new team. I've got Lian and Rhino in the studio. Very, very excited. Here we are, brand new team. We don't have a team name yet though, so if you've got any suggestions, text us in, let us know what you think we should have as our afternoon team name. Okay. So we're going to start with some amazing mega auctions. This is going to be sale-tastic. I've got for you, and we've worked really hard to put this show together. This is actually a really, it's the oldest piece that we have in our entire vault. We're starting with, and we can't even get this gemstone anymore. We're about to do this in the sale. Have a look at your stunning, look at this beautiful, rare Burmese spinel. So, let's get you going with some amazing deals, shall we? We have an afternoon packed with beautiful jewelry and fantastic sale price points. Now, I'm going to show you where we previously brought this to you live on air. Look at this as a beautiful, stunning colour, quality and design. How about we do a Monday mega sale? Look at the size of those spinels. Look at the size of those spinels. They are absolutely massive. Obviously, we could never replace Burmese purple spinel anywhere near this kind of a price point. We are at £24.95. We are doing Monday mega sale. Hello, and welcome to our brand new afternoon show. It is so fab to see you. Message from Jacob. Do send your messages in. I absolutely love talking with you. So please do send your warm messages in. Jacob says, afternoon team, afternoon tea with the afternoon team. Oh, you're having a nice cup of tea. Can't beat it, can you? You've got the last couple of opportunities now. It is all about owning rarity for a lot less in this hour. It's the Monday mega sale, just for an hour. Morning, Seth. How was your weekend with your boys? I am looking forward to your shows. Thanks, Gigi. Gigi's a collector. She's watched for a long time. She knows because I signed off last week on the breakfast show. We had a wonderful time at fireworks. It was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it? We had a really great weekend. Hi, Seth. Just letting you know that I am watching the show. That's my mother, everybody. That's my mum. Hi, Mum. It comes up as Robert, but it is my mum. Hi, Mum. Yeah. Dave's going, who's this Robert? It's my mum. Her name's Heidi. It's not Robert. Robert's my stepdad, but she'd set up the account a long time ago. Hi, Mum. I've got Julie and Hazel. I've got Lisa from Idaho. Hi to Catherine, to Jean, to Maureen, to Sarah, to Karen, to Julie. It's very, very busy, so it's fabulous to see so many of you taking advantage of these deals. Let me show you what is coming up for us next. I've got a gorgeous, and these are bezel set sphenes. This whole week is about fire. This whole week is about dispersion. This is one of the most gorgeous. Is it really? Okay, we're going to clear the vault. Are you ready? When was the last time you saw demantoid garnet? When was the last time you saw fiery, beautiful demantoid garnet? This is second to probably sapphirite garnet, one of the rarest garnets in the world. What if we told you today for the sale, we're about to take this a lot lower. Now, this is a previous closing price, $79.99. That's where we're supposed to be finished. But in a Monday mega sale, we're not just doing a little bit of a discount. How about we take this under £20 to clear the vault? We're going to make sure every single one of these sells to zero. You get a fantastic deal. We are literally clearing the most exciting deals right now. £20. Look how much silver you've got here. I've only got 6 chances now. They're going to be gone. It is about getting in early in the sale. We've got some amazing pieces lined up for you this hour. We wanted to go off with a bit of a bang. It's our very first show together. Christine says, looking beautiful, Steph, but I am missing the breakfast show with you. Oh, Christine, I'm here now. I'm here in the afternoon with you now. So you'll just have to stay tuned. You'll just have to watch all day. And you can still have a cup of tea. Here's the thing. We normally talk about teas and coffees in the breakfast show. I've not seen this garnet version in yonks. I have some from you and it's gorgeous. Well, we've decided for our Monday mega sale, we have cherry picked some of the pieces that we've had in our vault for the longest amount of time. We can't get this now. We can't get Demantoid Garnet for £20. Hold the lines, well done, huge congratulations for you. Are we really? Kunzite. Okay, and a Monday mega sale, I'm about to bring to you one of the most synonymous gemstones with Tiffany & Co. Listen, you've got to get on the phone line right now. Take a look at how gorgeous this kunzite is. This is about to do Monday mega sale. Right, this is, oh gosh, Dave, it's a natural kunzite. It's a natural Brazilian. Oh my word. Okay, I tell you what. Do you want to get a massive, massive deal? Now, this is the previous closing price, and we're deliberately stopping where we have brought this live on TV historically. This is a great deal for what you're getting. It is a natural kunzite, but we're destroying prices for the next 60 minutes to welcome you to our brand new team. It's a brand new afternoon show. Hello, hello. Would you like a massive discount? I'm not just doing like half prices, and look at this. This is a natural Brazilian kunzite. You know that this is not the price, don't you? You know that this is not the price for natural Brazilian kunzite. Well, right now, it is your chance to get this into your collection under £20. I mean, this is absolutely crackers. Now, this hasn't been on TV since 2021. We are clearing, and that's why we've gone to this price right now. Absolutely fantastic. Lisa, you're back in. I've got Lucy there. Well done to collectors in Aberdeen, Hertfordshire. You do have to be quick. That's the only kind of caveat. This hour, if you want some massive, massive deals and discounts today, you are going to have to call early. That's the only kind of catch to it, is you are going to want to dial in on the phone line so it's busy. You've seen this on screen at $99.99. 49 would have been good, 39 would have been good. Well, how about £18 and 62 pence? Spent more than that. We went to the fireworks at the weekend, and you know they have these like food vans with all this really nice like kind of gourmet food. It was £14 for 3 pieces of chicken and chips. £14 for £18 and 62 pence. This is crackers, right? I've got 3 of them. They're going to be gone. Denise Kim, how are you? Dawn, Elma. It's so fab to see so many regular collectors that I haven't seen for years and years. So it's lovely to see you all shopping. Crikey, it's busy, isn't it, in the afternoon? Wow, their phones are so busy. Okay, let me tell you a couple of the pieces that I've got coming up. I've got a massive deal coming on this pearl necklace. You won't believe this, honestly. We have a huge deal coming up for you. Bearing in mind, I've got friends that are getting married next year. She's just bought herself some pearl earrings, not from Gemporia, that's all fine. They were $49.99. She said, I've got a massive deal. I've got these beautiful pearl stud earrings for $49.99. You've got to, there's a pair of stud earrings that come with them. This is going to be a massive clearance deal. We also have, because Dave was a little bit naughty, there are a few gemstones that we never put into sale. In fact, I did this stone as a collection within the last sort of 10 days or so, not in a sale. We are about to discount this unbelievable kyanite. This is an unbelievable rare and beautiful kyanite. This is coming up for you as a Monday mega sale very, very, very shortly indeed. Okay, before we get there, let's do for you, again, another gem I haven't seen in years. I can't remember the last time I brought to you colour change Flora right like this. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's a huge amount of solid sterling silver here as well. We are talking about a amazing stone. It's a real rare gem, and actually this will colour change, so in incandescent lighting it goes pink. It's really beautiful. What a gorgeous design. Isn't that amazing? Okay, we're going, oh, you're kidding me. £14.99, Monday mega sale. Listen, fill your boots. This is a time, if you're thinking about Christmas shopping, if you want some massive discounts, this is the hour that you want to be shopping in. We're at £14.99 for this beautiful cut. It's a big stone as well, gorgeous, colour change fluorite, loads of solid sterling silver as well. At £14.99, it is busy, busy, busy on those phone lines. Norfolk, you're there. Janine, you're there. Lisa, you're there. Make sure you press that number 1 and get that into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. I can't believe we're down at $14.99. Now I've got a little candle in the studio so you can see the colour change. I can't believe you're doing this at $14.99. Amazing value for money, beautiful, genuine gemstone jewellery, precious solid sterling silver. You'll get an authenticity certificate, all for just $14.99. Now there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. You are going to have to hold where you are. It is a free phone number, so you can stay exactly where you are to grab it, but you're not going to want to miss out at £15. That's absolutely brilliant. Okay, I'm going to bring to you next. Can we do the kyanite, Dave? Is that okay? Because this amazing stone is a variety of a gemstone that we can no longer source. Not only that, it's a variety that shows you more than one colour within inside the stone. It's a really, really rare and stunning teal kyanite. Now, have a look at this. Have a look at this breathtaking colour. Now, when it comes to kyanite, we normally see the very, very blue variety. This is a rare variety where you get these secondary tones that come through, these teal colours that come through. This is a gemstone that many of you are watching today, you've maybe never even seen of or heard of, teal kyanite. Now, you can see footage there. That is us actually at the mine. That's how close we get to bringing to you this gemstone. Now, everything you're seeing there, that's the parcel. And it's, oh, I forgot to tell you, it's a colour change stone. It's a colour change gem. And everything that we brought to you is what's in our vault currently. And what we're going to do for you right now in this auction is offer you this at a massively reduced price, simply because we are clearing the vault. We have a 60-minute Monday mega sale. We want to kind of show you what to expect here at with the new afternoon team. So we wanted to really do our very, very best in finding for you the most amazing stones that we would never normally offer you. Look at this colour change. Oh my word, this is so exciting. Now, we're talking about teal blue. A lot of people, when they describe this colour, they talk about like intense blue diamonds. They're it's like it's more of a, it's touching on green. It's this beautiful tealy ocean colour. This brand new low that we're going to offer you today is absolutely unbelievable, and a lot of people parallel this with the very, very rare teal sapphire. I don't know if you've seen a teal sapphire before. In fact, I can show you this. Let's just look at the colour. Obviously, I'm not going to bring to you. Is that 90,000? Is that a 10 or a 9? It's a 10,000 single gemstone, okay? We're obviously not going to be anywhere near that price, but I just want you to look at the colour. That's a natural sapphire. What I've got for you here is a natural kyanite. Wow, this is so beautiful. You're already on the phone lines. It is really, 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 really busy already. Now, I'm going to show you where we would normally finish, because you've got to understand, especially because you're watching a very unusual show today, this is a mega sale. So this is an unusual price point we're about to hit. I mean, you have to understand that this is not the kind of price you should ever expect to see a gemstone as rare and as stunning as teal kyanite. This is the price at Gemporia. That's an amazing, amazing deal. Yet today, we want to introduce you to your brand new afternoon team. I hope you are going to enjoy spending your afternoons with us here. It's myself, Dave, KP, and I've got Rhino and Liam in the studio as well. We are still not finished. Now, I really want you to understand we're about to obliterate this gemstone. When you think of the rarity of this gem, when you think that the colour is comparable to a stone that's a different stone, so I want to make that very clear. I'm not trying to say that I've got for you a sapphire, because I haven't. This is actually a kyanite, but it is that colour. It's that blue, beautiful green. It's absolutely stunning. If you've never seen teal kyanite in person, it really is stunning. Look at it. Look at it glowing. This is amazing. Now already, Dale confirmed. Mark confirmed. Dina confirmed. Cumbria confirmed. Happy, 299. Yes, please. I'll take that home. It's on a split pay option as well. So our split pay comes in at £299. That's a 3 split pay option. You know we shouldn't be going a penny below this price. But I really want you to get this into your collection today. We really want to sell to 0. These are all the interested collectors. So these are people either on the telephone line or have put this in their basket. B is for basket and A is for app. So these are collectors that are also shopping for this beautiful piece. and I'm not yet finished. Are you ready? You're about to get a Monday mega sale price. We wanted to start our afternoon show with our brand new team with an absolute bang, and that is why you're about to get this. Brand new team, brand new low. Look at this amazing price point. The colour hasn't changed. I mean, this is natural, beautiful, gorgeous, teal kyanite. There's so many on that phone line. If you haven't yet dialed, your split pay offer for this is £59. It is unbelievable. £59. You can get this home right now at one of the most incredible prices. All you need to do is pick up the phone line. It's 0800 330 8000. You can choose to pay £179, which is a brand new low, or if you want, you can split the cost and it's just £59 and 60. That's silver price. That's, you know, that's synthetic gemstone price. No, this is real, this is natural, this is rare teal kyanite in solid gold. On your screen right now, £59.66 on your split pay. Lots of you with it in your basket. You do need to check it out. The telephone has gone wild, so they will take it out of your basket if you haven't checked this out yet. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can to make it yours and to take this home today. Absolutely phenomenal value at £179. We've previously closed this at £299. It's yours today. Let's absolutely... Are you really? David? No gold jewellery. No gold jewellery. No gold jewellery should be anywhere near this kind of a price point. So honestly, we are talking about, you know, a gemstone we can't obtain anymore. The gold, that shouldn't be anywhere near this price. And the only reason we're at this deal is because there's 15 left and we want to sell this out to an absolute zero. It is way below what it cost us to put this together for you, but you can enjoy this as a big discount, as an absolute mega sale with 11 opportunities for you right now. Now, there is a little bit of a wait on the phone line, so you do have to just hold where you are on the lines. Alternatively, you could use our app and our web to check us out really quickly. Lots and lots of you there. It is great to see you taking advantage of this. We're now £53 on split pay. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? That's an absolutely beautiful opportunity for you to take this at home and take advantage of this. The most amazing chance. We've got the most beautiful opportunity, and you're getting it today for the lowest price as part of our Monday mega sale. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so busy. It's so wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for your lovely welcoming messages here for the afternoon show. It's really exciting to be able to offer you such massive discounts for this hour only, which is really exciting. Okay, now my mum's watching and we put this into the show because before I started here at Gemporia, my very first sort of full-time paycheck, for my mum's Christmas present, I bought her a really stunning, very similar herringbone solid selling silver bracelet. I remember it was from Debenhams. Do you remember when I don't know if the Debenhams by us closed about 5 years ago, but they used to do concessions. Yeah, it was Owen and Owen before that. Do you remember? So Debenhams, they used to have these concessions, and it was solid sterling silver, and it was £59. But I just got my first paycheck, and I thought I want to get my mum something really nice for a Christmas present. Now these are brilliant because you can wear them on both sides. So I'll show you. It's a herringbone, beautiful Italian-made bracelet, right? But you can actually wear it the other way, and it's got this amazing sort of satinized, sparkly, gorgeous bracelet. Now here's the thing, I've been here at Gemporia for 14 years, so I bought that for her probably 15 years ago, right? It still looks exactly, she wears it all the time, 15 years later. So that, it really is quite good value for money. But I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a massive discount for you. We're going to go to the most amazing deal. Let's take this under £30 and tell you we're nowhere near done. Now, in the last 15 years, the price of silver has rocketed. In the last 15 years, the price of silver is at an all-time high. Yet we're going lower and lower and lower in price. You need to go on the phone lines right now because I'm nowhere near your Monday mega sale price. Nowhere near your Monday mega sale price. Are you ready to pick up that phone line and join our brand new afternoon team in this auction? You are not going to, how long's that? Okay, so in 15 years, the price of silver has gone up 138% in the last 15 years. So we should be well over £100. And you can pay that, especially for Italian-made jewellery. This is Italian-made, but it's not your price today. Are you ready? Are you ready to be introduced to our brand new afternoon team? We need a little team name, I think. What should our team name be? Messages. What do you think? Gorgeous Dave and the crew. We are under £20 at $19.99. And at this point, I'd really encourage you to dial this number. Okay, I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone line. It's really busy, but it is going to be worth it. It is going to be so worth it because this is solid sterling silver. This is reversible. You can wear it both ways. It is Italian herringbone made, and this is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Get 2, get 3. Think of Christmas presents. Who can you get this for? I mean, like I said, I bought one for my mum for $59.99. It was a lovely Christmas present. She still wears it 15 years later. Can you get better than that? I mean, a present that they're going to love and treasure and use and think about every time they wear it. They'll think about you. It's beautiful. At this price, it's what we call a no-brainer. Go for it. Pick up the phone line. Join us here at Gemporia and fill your boots. Now the phone, I know, we kind of have melted the phone lines. I don't think the call centre are going to be very happy with the brand new afternoon team, are they? Look at this for so many of you picking up that telephone line. Gorgeous to see loads of you collecting. Now, if you've got a 1 next to your name, you're just in a little hold, just in a little queue. But look at the deal. I mean, we're not surprised. So the 1, that means they've pressed their number 1 button. So when you call the phone line, it's free to call. If you want to shop for the first time today, it's so easy to get started. You just give us a call on this number, it will say, if you'd like to buy the piece on the screen, press number 1. So those people that have pressed number 1, they're just waiting for the call centre to get them. Once they've answered the phone call, then they'll send you, that order through. We'll get that sent out to you in 2 to 5 working days. Amazing, right? You could probably be wearing this for the weekend. Yeah, it's free to call that number. And at this price point, there's collectors buying 3 and 4. Think to yourself, who do I know that I need to get a Christmas present for? Because I'm telling you, I mean, a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates, it's probably £15. I know, for a decent wine. I mean, $12.99 is all you're paying, and it's Italian made, so it's really well made, really beautiful. You can see how it drapes over the skin so beautifully. I really like that it's you've got the option to wear it either way as well. Look how many collectors multi-buying, absolute savvy shoppers. Because in the reality, if we weren't in the Monday mega sale, let's say we finished at $19.99, that would still be a really good deal. You know, $19.99 would still be an amazing price, but today, for this hour only, we are doing a massive sale and you are taking advantage of what is the most ridiculous and brilliant price. It's jam-packed full on that phone line, so stay exactly where you are, okay? Stay exactly where you are. The best of luck. Now, the sale is awesome for getting big bargains, right? The sale is awesome for getting deals like a $12.99 silver bracelet, but I tell you when the sale's really good, when you have a Larique. Now, this is when the sale gets a bit bananas, right? It's always good to get an under 30 bargain. I've got more under 30 bargains coming this hour, but what's really special is when you get a Larique in the Monday mega sale. Now, the Larique is our highest collection. This is the most, I really can't believe that you've got the confidence to do. This is a stunning. Look at it from a distance, look at how intense that blue is. This is one of the finest tanzanites in our vault. Are we sure we're going to do this? This is one of the finest tanzanites that we have in our vault, full stop. Now this, we have graded as AAA. If you know tanzanite like I know tanzanite, I mean, I think a AAA is quite a conservative grading, but that's how we've priced. Look at this. Right, now you might have been waiting for this moment, for the ultimate tanzanite dream, for a collectible stone that's And we will resize this complimentary, so don't worry. If this isn't your size, we will resize this complimentary. The stone itself is 5.4 carats. I can't believe we're about to do this as a sale price. If you are a collector of fine jewellery, whatever you do, get this piece valued, because there is no possible way we would ever be able to replace it at a sale price, okay? And this is a want. I've got no other lyrics. We're only doing this once. Crikey, I definitely can't do this on any other pieces. This is our estimated retail value. It's a 5.4 carat stone. Look at how stunning this is. Is it talking to you? Are you the collector that wants to make this yours and part of your collection? Of course, it's set into 18 karat gold with SR grade diamonds because it is our most premium and fine grade. Now I'm going to show you where we should be done, where we've previously brought this to you. I'm actually a bit nervous. I have no idea how low Dave is prepared to go in this. I've got 3 collectors interested currently, okay? We've got Greater Manchester, West Midlands, and a collector from Surrey. Now, we've brought this to you previously at this price point, and that is an amazing deal. That is I've brought to you some amazing tanzanite over the years. I can tell you with the price of tanzanite right now, this is your price at Gemporia. But today's Monday mega sale. We wanted to introduce you to ourselves as a brand new team at the lowest, never before seen, irreplaceable price today. 5.4 carats of AAA tanzanite. We can't do this again at this deal. It is your chance right now to take advantage. I've now got 6 collectors. So we've got June, I've got Nancy from Derbyshire, I've got an anonymous collector from Greater Manchester, I've got West Midlands who's just waiting for a phone call to be answered. I've also got a collector from Surrey. It is going to be first come, first serve. Now, I don't know if there's a bit of a web issue because our collector from Manchester has actually just picked up the phone and they're waiting in that queue from the bracelet. I don't know if we've got a bit of a web situation, but what we will do is make sure that you are able to own this and get it home and into your collection. It is the lowest deal. I don't know who it's gone to. Can you see that, Dave? Can you see we've got a collector from Greater Manchester put a bid on it, and then they've also phoned. I don't know if there's a bit of a web issue. I know it's definitely. I don't know who it's gone to. What I'm going to say is, could we just show everybody at home just to stay on the phone line, because we are going to have to move on. There are so many of you on it. It has gone. I don't know who to. I think it might have been West Midlands. She was first on. Oh, it's Suffolk. It's gone to Suffolk. Can I just show you everybody's missed out? I'm so sorry. I'll tell you what. Use the wish list, because if it does become available, they'll give you this price. All right. Use your wish list. Good luck. Hold the line. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't bring to any other tanzanite at this price. Okay. I'm going to bring you the pearls next, because we've got a massive deal for you for these gorgeous pearls. We've got a massive deal about to come your way. This beautiful necklace and pearl earrings we're going to take to a fantastic deal. Now again, I'm going to just talk a little bit for a moment about Christmas presents, because I know it isn't. We're past that Halloween hump now, so we are getting ready for Christmas, right? And I just want you to think about it, because I know that you might have a daughter-in-law, maybe a sister, maybe your mum, a friend. What we're going to do for you is offer you a deal on this beautiful pearl necklace and a pair of pearl stud earrings. You get both for the most unbelievable deal. Don't miss out. If you missed out on the bracelet because they completely sold out, I was trying to give you as much notice as I could to call in early. Because we're about to do this for the most ridiculous and brilliant low price.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, the reason you're about to get a massive deal is because I have 100 of these, okay? Now, before I talk to you about pearls, I just want you to see what you're getting, because you are going to get the stud earrings and the full necklace, okay? Are you going to get one for you and one for... I do that sometimes with Christmas presents. I'm so naughty. I'll go, one for me, one for you. When the deals are good, right? Now, we're about to offer you this beautiful set. So you're going to get the earrings and the necklace. And I know with the rising prices of pearls, we are seeing prices that we've never seen before, even for freshwater cultured pearls, okay? And these are ice white. They are that traditional ivory, gorgeous colour, classic pearl. A pearl necklace that you can wear to the office, you know, a pearl necklace you can wear out for dinner, that you can wear to a really special fancy restaurant. I mean, this you'll find yourself wearing again and again and again and again. And if you didn't see, you know, the deals that we've done this hour, I would really recommend calling in early. We've already had so many people missing out. Now, these are stud earrings are the perfect size. Aren't they so pretty? They just make such a difference in your look. I mean, it adds that touch of elegance. I always think, you know, pearls look expensive. I think they make you look expensive and like you've spent a lot of money on your jewellery, right? And normally, when it comes to pearls like this, it's the perfect size, not too big, not too small, just right. Now, recently I had a conversation with one of my friends, because most of my friends buy their jewellery from me. They'll come and say, I need this for I just bought something for my friend's 50th, parents' 50th wedding anniversary. I shop for all my friends for jewellery. And my friend's brother, so one of my friends is getting married next year, her brother wanted to buy some pearl earrings for her birthday. And she said he was buzzing because he got an amazing deal. He bought these gorgeous stud earrings on the high street, and they're on sale for $49.99, and he was absolutely buzzing. And do you know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. There is a place for, you know, shopping on the high street, and I get it. But what I'm going to bring to you in this auction, the reason I'm so excited about it is because we're about to blow that price out of the water. And we're not just bringing you a pair of studs, we're bringing you the necklace as well. The reason we can do this is because we're doing our clearance hour. This hour, for the 60 minutes that we are live, 3 till 4 o'clock today, we've moved our computer system over to sale mode. Now, they were real pearls. That's a really good question. Somebody's just messaged to say, are they real pearls? Because you can buy synthetic pearls at sort of 20 and 30 pounds, which are plastic with a bit of a coating or a resin, and they tend to pick off. But they are real pearls. Do you know how to test for real pearls? So you have to rub them on your teeth, and if they feel gritty, sounds really strange, but that's how you tell. If you've got pearls, if you rub them on your teeth and it feels gritty and grainy, you know that they're real. You can't see that. You don't look at the pearl, and yeah, that's the only way that you can tell, because to their appearance, they're smooth to the surface. The way that pearls are created is there's a mollusk that, when there's an irritant inside the mollusk, it wraps it in what's called nacre, and it does that again. It creates what's called layers and layers of nacre, and over time, over years, when the mollusks are taken care of. Thank you. Dave said they look lovely on you. Do you know what? I feel like I've just, all of a sudden, I feel like it's really, really glam. Do you know what I mean? And this is why pearls are associated with your Audrey Hepburn, you know. Pearls are associated with really glamorous, really, you know, fabulous and elegant women. Lady Diana, very elegant, beautiful design. Now, shall we take you to a price that I think is very competitive? Bearing in mind, you're getting a necklace and the earrings, because you're getting 16 pearls in the necklace and obviously your gorgeous studs. You can see just between each of the pearls, there's a little bit, can you see it's just got a little bit of glitz? A little bit of glitz, a little bit of glam. So what it is, can you see these are solid sterling silver, and they're almost faceted, right? So you get this beautiful little glitz and glam. I'm just, because we're so close now, you can see the pearlescence in each of the pearls. They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's pinks, there's greens. They're absolutely beautiful. They're really, really pretty pearls. Okay, we're nowhere near the price, okay? This is a star buy in a Monday mega sale. So you are going to get the most unbelievable deal. We're nowhere near finished at $99.99. The only reason you are getting this as such a big discount is because I've got 100 of them in the vault, and at the end of this auction we're going to have 0 left in the vault. We're going to go really, really low. We're now matching the price that you can go and pay for real stud gorgeous earrings, and that's a good deal. That was a reduced price, and most people that don't know about Gemporia would be really, really happy with $49.99. I always, if you go to the jewellery store, do you ever want to go, listen, go and watch gems? Do you ever do that? You can't. We always, when Dave and I are in the jewellery stores, I'm like, I just want to go and, I wish I had a business card to be like, don't, but I need, because they just don't know the kind of offers that we can do. Who have you got Christmas presents to get for? Gigi, my darling. Gigi from California, she's got 2 of these. Yvonne, you're there. Wilma's got 2. Margaret, you're there. Greater London, congratulations, Denise Kim. We are going to do for you an amazing price point. Are you ready? You're going to get the set. You're going to get the necklace. You're going to get those beautiful stud earrings. You'll also get an authenticity certificate to certify your real, gorgeous, genuine pearls. Now, what we're going to do for you today is take them under £30. Are you ready? Pick up the phone line 0800 330 8000. This is the most incredible low for the necklace, for the earrings. We're under £30. Can you imagine walking into a jewellery store and they've got these stud earrings on sale for £15 and they're real and they're certified? Can you imagine walking into a jewellery store and this beautiful necklace is £15 and they're real and they're certified? Can you imagine that? Well, today that's your opportunity. It's your chance to get these home, and whilst the phone lines start stacking up there, getting busier and busier and busier and busier, I am here to tell you that today these are a star buy. Now, oh, we're not done yet. Jean, Melanie, Muriel, Malcolm, I can't read that quick. Jean, Derbyshire, Anonymous Collector, Susan. We are not even finished. Now, I'd love to introduce you to myself and my brand new team. If we've never met before, I mean, I've been here, 14 years, so I hope quite a few of you know who I am. But if you don't, I'd love to introduce you to my new team because we're not done under £30. This is a star buy. If you're not on the phone lines now, you are going to miss out. This is how to get involved because this is going to an amazing star buy price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's great to see so many of you. Hello, hello. It's so busy on the phone lines. This is going to be an unmissable and brilliant opportunity for you to take this home. A gorgeous, gorgeous set for $19.99. Just the earrings at $19.99 would be crazy good. We're giving you this beautiful necklace and earrings. Look at it, come on. Okay, $9.99 for this necklace. That right now, yep. I know, right? $9.99 for this necklace is crazy. This is real, this is authentic. You'll get an authenticity certificate. You'll get a 30-day money-back guarantee. In fact, our money-back guarantee is extended until the end of January. So if you are getting this as a gift, if for whatever reason they didn't like it, you can, of course, return it to us. But for £20, they're going to think you've spent 50, 60, 70, £100 on this beautiful necklace and earring set. Call us right now. You've not missed out. It is so awesome to see so many of you taking advantage of this. There's only 50 left. They are going to go at this price. You know that the rising price of pearls this year makes it really, really hard for us to get this home for you. But what I can say is dial right now at $19.99. I'm going to just walk over to show you who is waiting on that phone line because we are not We are currently right now looking at the final 44. There's only a really, really small wait on that telephone line, so you can pick up the line. You can still dial in. We're bringing to you gorgeous. Now, this is everybody who's waiting on the queue. So if you can see your name there, you're just holding, you will be next to answered. But don't worry, you've got it. If you're calling now, the best way to check out actually is by shopping on the web or the app. That's the best way to check out. It's so quick, so easy. I've got a collector who bought 2 of them. They've just called back and bought another 2 because at £20, I mean, this is the most unbelievable value for money when it comes to maybe Christmas presents, maybe treats for yourself. And here's the thing, right? These pearls, you're going to still wear next year, the year after, 4 years, 5 years, because it's solid sterling silver. It's real, authentic jewellery. You can go to your Monsoon and your Next and your H&M and buy fake pearls for more than this price. But in the Monday mega sale, right here, right now, you can get this for $9.99 per item. That's £20 altogether. It's absolutely brilliant. If your order's already open, just pop it in your basket because you've covered your shipping and handling. We've got only 20. I know, all right? You've got only 15 chances. You haven't yet missed it, but if you leave it any longer, you are going to run the risk of missing out. It is stacked on that telephone line. It is busy, busy, busy because we are doing ridiculous but brilliant, and obviously we've never ever been anywhere close to this price. Our normal price at Gemporia, I better mention that, our normal price at Gemporia is $39.99, okay? So if you ever see this before, ever see this again, the price that you would normally be looking at is $39, which is amazing. That's still amazing value. That's £20 for the stud and £20 for the necklace. But if you're on the phone lines now, you get the set, oh yeah, under £20. It is fantastic to be able to say congratulations to so many of you there. What I will say is, what Dave has done is he's allocated as you call through. So we're going to leave a couple of those available for you whilst you just hold the line. Don't abandon your call and you'll get that, okay? Don't abandon. I just can't get over the fact that you can go, and it was only a couple of weeks ago that he went and spent £50 on stud earrings, and that's absolutely fine, right? That if you want to do that, that's she's still going to love them. They're still going to be special, but these are just as special, and they are absolutely stunning for £20. It's real, it's authentic, it's going to last and last and last, and nobody is going to believe you spent £20 on the studs and the necklace together. It's absolutely brilliant. Stay where you are. Brilliant to see so many of you there. Thank you so much for all your messages and your warm welcome onto the afternoon show. Okay, can we... Now, Dave told me today before we sat down, he said, now you're not telling me where we're going. He said, because I used to be a producer, right? So he's like, you're not going to tell me where we're going. Can we do the screen, Dave? It is... Have you seen it? Did you see it in the light? If you've never seen Sphene before, and now this is one of the most highly dispersive gemstones in the world, okay? So dispersion is the way that the light reacts with inside the gemstone, the way that the light is split into the rainbow colours. And most of the time we see this in fine diamonds. We also see this with beautiful zircon. This is it actually. This is an explanation of what we call dispersion, okay? So you can see the light splits and you can start to see those rainbows. The last stone is a Sphene. Look at that. Now that is what this gemstone, how this gemstone, when it's high quality, reacts to the light. Now this location is in our museum. It's in our top 10 gemstones in our museum for this location. We're doing this as a Monday mega sale. This is absolutely crackers. If you collect rare gems and you want, well, this is our museum. One of our top 10 stones is from this exact mine. I don't think we should be going anywhere near a Monday mega sale price. Have a look at how gorgeous this is. Don't buy this today because the price is going to be really good. Buy this because the fire will knock your socks off. Wow. Now, a lot of people who haven't ever seen Sphene in real life won't believe the fire until you see it at home. A lot of the collectors that we have come into Gemporia, a lot of our team actually, if you say what's your favourite gemstone, top 3, pretty much every single person you'll ask is going to be a zircon or a Sphene because that fire is mesmerising. Look at these stones, they're massive as well, really, really rare, really fine quality, and from the same location as one of our top 10 museum pieces. Now, let me show you what would be a good price outside of the sale. The fact that we're doing this in the sale is brilliant, by the way, because you're about to get this for a reduced price. Beautiful, rare, highly collectible, highly dispersive sphene. And you're going to be seeing and hearing a lot about dispersion, a lot about fire this week, because our whole event this week is a dazzling affair, right? And this is certainly dazzling. I'm nowhere near finished, by the way, nowhere near finished. This is a chance for you to pick up the phone line, okay? This is a chance for you to dial 0800 330 8000, or of course you can put a bid on the website. Now I'll show you our Gemporia price. In fact, this has been on air live. We bring in the music that is, you know, it's the fast music, it's the end of the auction, $299, that's your price. It's a really good deal. For the size of this stone, that's a really, really good deal. But today, look at that. This is the quality from Amberlove. This is the quality from Amberlove. It is absolutely incredible. Would you like the most unbelievable price for gold? For rare gemstone jewellery in gold? That's a 1, not a 2, £129 opportunity for you. We have never ever been anywhere close to this price for a collectible gem, museum grade, same location as the Amberlove sphene in our top 10 plinth. It's yours today. We've previously closed at $299. What a massive discount you are getting if you're calling into this auction right now. You have got to call to take advantage right now. It's not like our previous auction where we had 100 necklaces. We're nowhere near that kind of a quantity with such a rare and incredible gem. But it is your chance to get it at $129. Now, maybe 10 years ago we used to say any gold jewellery under £100 was special. Now, any gold jewellery under £150 is pretty much impossible. It's so hard for us to bring to you gold jewellery under £150, but to bring to you an Amberlove sphene framed in this gorgeous classic picture frame of beautiful fiery white zircon, it's yours today to take advantage of at the best price of $129. There's no way we could replace it for this deal. All you've got to do is be quick because they are selling out. We're literally now limited across the board. In terms of sizes, congratulations and well done to every single one of you. You're loving these deals, you're loving these massive discounts, and it's fantastic to see so many of you taking advantage and getting them home. Well done indeed. Hold that phone line and well done, it's gorgeous. Now, we've had a lot of you ask about tanzanite. We did bring to you a Larique tanzanite earlier, but what I've got for you next, and there are a few stones, it's kind of like number one rule when you learn to be a producer and put showcases together, is when we do a sale, we don't do tanzanite in a sale. We don't. In like the January sale, we don't do tanzanite at all in a sale. I've already brought to a Larique. Now this isn't just, this is stunning. This isn't just tanzanite, this is octagon cut tanzanite, which is one of the rarest cuts to see. The colour is beautiful. The shape, the cut is sensational. Take a look at your beautiful, beautiful tanzanite. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm a massive fan of the octagon shape. It's my favourite cut in almost every gemstone. It's often called the emerald cut. And what it does is it allows the light to give you that beautiful beam. Do you see that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really rare to see tanzanite in the octagon cut. The reason being, tanzanite is graded for its cut. Look at this, wow, gorgeous purples. I love, you've got these sort of triachroic purples and mauves and blues coming through. This is a beautiful gem, something you can wear every single day of the week, right? It's gorgeous. And because of our direct connections in Tanzania, you know, we have historically been the largest buyer of tanzanite globally, and that has allowed us to do a few deals that are just second to none. There's nowhere else you can go for, and that's on a normal day. We're about to this. I can't believe we're about to this in the sale. OMG, Steph, what are you doing now? Sorry, this isn't me. I would never ever put a tanzanite in the sale. Not like this, because it's irreplaceable, right? It's irreplaceable. But today, we were talking about what we should do for our very first show as an afternoon team, and Dave said, I tell you what, let's be really naughty. We'll do a clearance in the first hour. We'll go off with a bang so everybody knows how amazing our afternoon show is and our team is going to be. But to do a tanzanite like this, you're going to remember this as a sale auction, because you're not going to see tanzanite like this again going to sale prices. Now, I'm going to show you an irreplaceable price, a really, really good deal that I'd recommend you phone in at, because when you see the actual final low price, whatever we do for this, it is going to be irreplaceable. Wow, that is low for a first price crash. That is absolutely the lowest possible price right now. If we were looking at making this as another piece of jewelry, if we wanted to bring to you back the same design, an octagon cut, this is an emerald cut tanzanite, anywhere near this kind of a price point, that's where we'd be really looking to finish the auction. But I can't believe you're about to get this in the sale. Are you ready? If you haven't picked up the phone line, dial now. We're about to do this at the lowest deal. I cannot wait for you to get this home and see this in person. This is an absolutely monumental moment. Is the sale price coming on screen now? Oh! The stress in the gallery. That sound was nothing other than, this is a mistake. We are doing, oh my gosh. Okay, right, if you have just turned your screen on, we are in the middle of a 1 hour sale. This is a clearance price. We can't bring to you the gold, the zircon, the tanzanite at £200 to replace this as a piece of jewellery. This is a moment for you to absolutely grab your phones, get a bargain, and we don't do tanzanite like this anywhere close to even, maybe at a push, like a 199. We are doing, that's why I thought you were going to finish, Dave, is 199. We're at £142. Go, go, go as fast as you possibly can right now to grab this as part of your collection. Don't tell me you're not finished. You're not finished at 149, 142. Okay. Where are you actually going to go? Right, we're clearing. I get it. He says we're clearing to zero. That was the mission. That was the brief at the start of the hour. I can't believe you've just done that. 129. That looks like the split pay price. That should be the split pay price. That is your full and total. Your split pay £64.50. Oh my gosh. Monday mega sale. That is the best price gold piece we've seen this hour. And it's octagon cut tanzanite. Maybe this is going to be your very first tanzanite. Maybe this is going to be your third or fourth tanzanite because the price is so good. Maybe this is going to be a special Christmas present. Whatever you do, don't wait until you see this auctioned at like a 199 or a 229, because we are right now in this auction taking you all the way down to £129. You can do it. You've got to dial quickly though. 0800 330 8000. It is so busy to see so many over there. We are talking gold. You know, we've already talked about the fact that we shouldn't be taking gold under £150. And we're at 129 with tanzanite. It is absolutely brilliant. Don't miss your chance right now. Dial in and make it yours. You have got the chance now to grab it for the most impressive and incredible deal right now. You've got to check it out. Only 14 of these available. They are going to be gone, okay? Now, you've got your money back guarantee. Even though we're doing crazy prices, you still have that money back guarantee. It takes you to the end of January. So get involved, dial in and make it happen right now. £64.50 for your split pay price. We are really, really low and taking this down today for your sale price point. It is brilliant to see so many of you taking advantage of this for £129. It's absolutely amazing. It's all about getting a bargain, isn't it? It's all about giving a deal. Christine says, yikes, you're crazy. He is, isn't he? This is Dave. See how I'm not taking the blame for this one. This is not me. I thought 142 was too low. I thought 142 was too low. Right, Christine says, this is important. My first tanzanite around 25 years ago, or a small solitaire, was over £1,000. I feel like I'm in a parallel universe today. You don't need to go to parallel universe. You can walk onto your high street. You can find, not all tanzanite, not all jewellers sell tanzanite. It's a very rare stone, but when you do, you're certainly not going to be looking at £129. If it is £129, it's not going to be a real tanzanite. It's going to be a coloured glass. I know, years ago, we were able to bring to you tanzanite days. That's how much tanzanite we've brought to you historically. And I can tell you, we haven't done a tanzanite deal like this in a really, really, really long time. But a huge congratulations if you've taken advantage of it. It's only a good deal if it's in your basket though, right? It's only a good deal if it's on your finger. Hold those phone lines, and well done to every single one of you. I know you love a deal. I know you love a bargain. And that's why we wanted to do this incredible, incredible opportunity for you. Hold on that phone line. Don't miss out. Stay where you are. Now, I'm really, really excited to introduce you to my next hour, because this afternoon showcase, we wanted to bring to you some of my favourite specialised collectible gemstones. And over the years, we've brought to you beautiful Argyle diamonds. We've brought to you, in fact, we worked with De Beers for a time. We've brought to you De Beers diamonds. We've brought to you some of the rarest diamonds on the planet. What I'm about to bring to you next, in terms of colour, in terms of rarity, is absolutely off the scale. I have for you, and they're known in the industry as seafoam. They're called seafoam diamonds, and they are the perfect balance of blue and of green. And you are about to get, seriously, some of the rarest coloured diamonds that we have in our vault, and we're going to be doing them for you today for the most amazing deals. Don't move a muscle. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up for you right now on Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Prepare to be captivated as we unveil a dazzling affair. Immerse yourself in a world of opulence and allure where gemstone jewellery takes centre stage, radiating glamour, style and elegance. Each exquisite collection is a testament to timeless grace, crafted to mesmerise and enchant. Discover gemstones that evoke the very essence of luxury, from the vibrant Paraiba tourmaline to the enigmatic Nilamani and the dazzling Ellendale yellow diamonds that sparkle like stars. This unforgettable week promises exceptional designs from floral barley jewellery to the omphacite jade fish carving and unparalleled craftsmanship of the Tahitian quatrefoil suite, where the finest gems are elevated to breathtaking new heights. So join us as elegance and style converge in a dazzling affair, only at Gemporia.
Hello and welcome back to our fantastic collection of stunning, rare and beautiful diamonds. It wouldn't be a dazzling affair if we didn't bring to you some of our very, very rarest diamonds that we have here in the vault. And like I said just before the break, we're really fortunate here at Gemporia to have worked with some of the ultimate in rare and special diamonds. Historically, we've brought to you Argyle diamonds, we've worked with De Beers, we've worked with the House of Winston. You know, we've brought to you some of the most impressive diamonds world over. But what I've got for you today is so unique and so unusual that it is a real privilege that we're able to even have this within our building. In 20 years of bringing you jewellery, when we've brought to you coloured diamonds, we tend to bring to you the sort of champagne colours, your golden tones. One of my favourite diamonds, your beautiful yellow diamonds. You've seen us here at Gemporia bring to you red diamonds, bring to you blue diamonds, really, 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 really rare blue diamonds. But this is the only parcel we have ever sourced of this really unique colour balance of the blue-green diamond. The specific term, in fact, the GIA term this as bluish green diamonds. Known in the industry as seafoam diamonds, they are often referred to in similarities to seafoam tourmaline. And if you are somebody who loves Parabas, if you are somebody who loves that aquatic, gorgeous blue-green colour, now this is a diamond that is that colour. This is so rare and so stunning. As a collector, if you collect rare gemstones, you're going to really enjoy the rarity of what I'm about to bring to you, and the beauty of getting this gorgeous blue-green, wonderful colour. And it's actually, the reason it's unique, and I'm going to talk to you just for a moment about the kind of science and gemology of how a green diamond becomes a green diamond, because it's not like most gemstones. Most gemstones are what we call allochromatic. So when there is an element introduced to the stone, then it changes colour, right? It changes the outcome of the gemstone's formation. And what's unusual about what we've got to show you today is, and I've got to make it very, very clear, because the pricing that we have for you in today's showcase will have you questioning whether or not this is a lab-grown diamond. It absolutely isn't. These are earth-mined diamonds, right? But what I want you to understand is, and we've done, there's a process in which we can kind of continue what Mother Nature does in nature. So think about sapphires. When we bring to you sapphires, 90% of sapphires we bring to you, we have a bit of a heat treatment that kind of finishes off what Mother Nature will have done naturally with more heat and temperature. And that's the same for sapphires all over the world, right? But when it comes to diamonds, you can't just get a white diamond and then heat it or irradiate it and then it become a yellow diamond or it become a blue diamond. It has to have already been on its journey to do that. It has to have already pertained to have those trace elements. You know, these are rare elements. For instance, boron colours a diamond blue. Nitrogen colours a yellow diamond yellow. But with green diamonds, it's actually a completely different process that Mother Nature does, and we have created that for you within these diamonds. So you're getting the most unusual and unbelievable colour. Let me explain to you. It says here, green diamonds are amongst the rarest diamonds in the world. So as I said, normally, coloured gemstones are caused by the introduction of an additional element. For example, the substitution of boron or nitrogen atoms and carbon in the diamond crystal lattice can then give you a blue or a yellow colours retrospectively. However, when it comes to green diamonds, the colour is often the result of something peculiar. Exposure to radioactive minerals or fluids in nature or artificial irritation in a laboratory, such as radiation, knocks the carbon atoms out of place in the crystal structure as shown below, and I'll show you that image in a moment. As shown below, this generates vacancies, which are essentially vacant sites where carbon atoms are absent. This is the cause of the colour for many green diamonds, and it's called by those vacancy defects, also known as GR1 centres in the diamond. Other defects involving nitrogen, hydrogen and nickel impurities can also cause the colour of green diamonds. However, these are less common. So rather than the introduction of a secondary mineral, what happens is, in this process of irradiation, in this process of radioactive material, over the millions and millions of years where Mother Nature created this gemstone, is it doesn't add an element to change the colour. It knocks the atom out of place and it creates what's called a GR1, right? And what happens as a transpiration of that is the green diamonds are created, but they are almost always really included. It says here, Natural irradiation happens at the Earth's surface. Think of this as a sort of late stage to establishment in some very lucky diamonds, which have already come a long way from the birthplace, which is deep within the mantle. And one of the most distinctive features of these diamonds is the presence of these conspicuous green, they call them stains on the rough surface, as seen on the 2 Brazilian diamonds below, which I'm going to show you in just a moment's time. These individual spots or marks where the radioactive material gains set and nestle upon the diamonds, whereas the more irregular shaped stains might be caused by radioactive fluids or presence of many finely grained radioactive particles. Now, just to be very, very clear, this isn't the same sort of process where we think about the word radioactivity like it's going to be harmful in any way. It's nothing like that at all. This is the science behind the diamond actually having atoms moved where they're then created, and they don't use very nice terms. They call them stains. I actually think they're beautiful. This is what green diamonds normally look like. So you can see here these beautiful green colours, and what has happened in that explanation is the atoms have moved. They then get filled with these beautiful green, and some may call these inclusions. They are some for me, I think they're really, really beautiful, but it does make the diamond look more like a moss agate, right? That this is not what we typically want to see in diamonds. In diamonds, actually what we do want is clarity, but you can't get both in green diamonds because the formation of the green diamonds lends itself to have these heavy green inclusions, right? When you see the diamonds I've got for you today and the clarity of them, they are monumental. There's not an inclusion, you know, that it doesn't look anything like that. This is the most expensive green diamond in the world. This is one of the most incredible green diamonds in the world, and this is, an example. This is unbelievable. You wait till you see this. So this is from Emilio Jewelry. This is a GIA certified natural 6-carat intense green diamond. Now in the bottom corner, that's the parcel I've got for you today. So what you're seeing right there, and I'll see if this is going to let me show you our piece of jewellery again. There you go. This right here is our Gemporia seafoam green diamond. Okay, this piece is coming from the hour. Everything in the parcel is this colour. Now that 6-carat intense green diamond, 1.5 million. On the piece on First Dibs, that green diamond, surrounded by white diamonds, is 1.5 million pounds. Telephone numbers, because it's so rare. And I'm not comparing for size, cut, anything like that. You can see they're obviously very different. That's a heart cut. It's also GIA certified natural 6-carat. But what I want you to look at is that colour, because this is the colour of the parcel or what I've got to bring to you in today's showcase. And let me show you how the prices for this specific green can change. So this one here is described as a fancy dark, and that one's £6,500. This one here is a fancy light. It's described as 12,000. This one is a fancy deep green, that's 36,000. And this one, which is what I think is closest to the colour of our show, again, we're looking purely just at colour here, that one's 40,000, right? This is a very, very special opportunity showcase. I've already got you on the phone lines trying to order our first pieces. Now, almost everything I have for you in the show today is brand new. Okay, almost everything I have for you in the showcase is brand new. I've got a piece that is like a solitaire. You know, we just saw that heart shape with the framework. I've got a solitaire green with a frame of white. You've never seen it before. It's going to sell out. Look at this collection of stunning seafoam green diamonds. When I say this is going to be a sellout show, you need to be on the phone lines early. I have a very limited collection for you. Look at the site. That's that central stone. Do you see that central diamond with the framework? That is going to absolutely fly out the door. For the very first time, we are bringing to you a De Beers inspired, Boodles inspired, bezel set diamond bracelet. for the very first time. Imagine having a parcel that we can just put on screen and we can show next to a £1.5 million piece of jewellery, and we decide to set it into a bracelet. That's exactly what we're about to do for you. And just, I do want to be very, very clear, because here's the thing, right? There is a phenomena where we can't remember colour. Did you know that? So let's say you bought a dress and then you went to go and find a handbag to match it. Your brain does not work in the way that you can colour match by memory. So you have to take it with you, right? The only way you can compare colour is by doing it together. You can't remember specifically how colour works. Nobody can. It's not how our brains work. So to put this, as we are matching this as close as we can, we're just talking about the colour. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. I cannot believe. Now, pre-orders, David, what are we doing? Because, okay, let's do that. I think that's the best thing to do. We're not going to do any pre-orders right now, unless we get a huge amount of you missing out, which very well may happen. Let's see how the very first auction goes, shall we? Okay, now this unbelievable diamond ring has 5 massive, gorgeous seafoam green diamonds. Now, we saw the clarity and what green diamonds look like. Oh my word, this is absolutely stunning. Look at the size of those stones. Remember what I said about, you know, the way that green diamonds are actually formed. It's the way that they form holds the most amount of inclusions. These green, they call them stains. That's the name that is described within that article. Look at yours. They are clean, they are vibrant, they are absolutely stunning. And you are getting right now a carat of seafoam and white diamonds. They are absolutely stunning. I totally understand if you're not on the phone yet, because you've just seen this next to a £1.5 million diamond ring. But we're going to be nowhere near that price, okay? We're going to be nowhere near that kind of a price point for you here at Gemporia. This sensational, rare, and there's 5 of these huge seafoam blue-green diamonds. Look how gorgeous it looks with the bracelet. Oh my word, it looks like I'm wearing thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds of diamonds. And I mean, it could be. The central diamond here is 3.5 mil round. That is a 3.5 mil round stone. Are you ready? I cannot wait for you to see this in person. I've never seen anything like this elsewhere, not unless you're looking at your first dibs, unless you're looking at your very, very rare diamond collectors. You know, this is on par with the rarity of Argyles. We're still, that's not your price. They are going to go. They are going to completely sell out, okay? Be very, very quick to get this into your collection, because they are going to sell out. We've not done this colour. There's one parcel that we have bought historically of this colour. And you're about to get it at Gemporia for a price. I tell you what's really interesting. Go and see if you can find a 1 carat white diamond cluster for $9.99 elsewhere. Just white, which is the more common diamond to find on your high street. We're still not done. Are you ready? I told you to dial early because they are about to sell out. You're about to get this outstanding, and please do get the bracelet to match, because seriously, it looks like thousands and thousands of pounds of jewellery on my wrist and my hand here, and yet today you are getting this beautiful ring, this massive 5 huge stones, and that central stone being 3.5 mil round. You're getting it today for the most unbelievable deal. You'll struggle to buy just a white diamond of this carat weight with these sizes at 549. It is absolutely fantastic. There are 2 chances left, and if you haven't got yours, you're gonna miss it. There is nothing as big as this in the rest of the showcase. I think if you're getting these, just keep your eye out for the earrings and keep your eye out for the bracelet. Those earrings are stunning, aren't they? I love the earrings. You're gonna have to stay tuned for those. Hold the phone lines. Well done. We've got for you the final 2 chances at 549. So you've got a money back guarantee that takes you to the end of January. So So I totally understand if you've never seen this in person, you're going to want to see it at home. Get it home. You can do that right now. You can absolutely take advantage of split pay. Means this is just £183 to get home today. It is absolutely stunning. Do not move a muscle. Do not miss out. You've got your bracelets still to come. A lot of you are asking about the solitaire. Yeah, I think so. The solitaire is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's coming up for you. The bracelet is going to be coming up for you in 1 auction's time. This is your Boodles inspired, stunning bracelet. If there's one thing you get in the show, get this bracelet. It is so, so spectacular. It matches perfectly. Look at that. Look at that beautiful set. That's coming up for you. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. Okay, is it the studs next? Those massive studs. I can't believe you're about to get these. These are breathtaking and they're huge independent diamonds. They are 3.6 mil rounds. Look at the colour of these diamonds. Look at the colour that you are getting in this beautiful, beautiful, rare diamond. It is a huge diamond. Each of them 3.6. They are stunning, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful, and they are the rarest in terms of colour. They are absolutely breathtaking, aren't they? Pick up the phone line right now. They are the most beautiful. I mean, if you were to, and here's the thing, if you're a gem discoverer, you know, if your job is to go and find new gemstones, new colours, new parcels in the marketplace, pretty much the hottest ticket you're going to find is a Paraiba colour. That's a blue-green, what we normally call Paraiba tourmaline. That colour as a diamond, I mean, they are absolutely minty, aqua, stunning colour. And each of the diamonds are so big. These are sizable, massive studs. I've got nothing else this size in the rest of the show. This is absolutely breathtaking. Now, Dave's just done a very quick little Google search to see if we can find another design similar. Now, these aren't diamonds, actually. These are quite, these are green amethyst, and green amethyst is a fairly readily available stone, certainly in comparison to what we're bringing to you. So these are, and now again, this is a green amethyst. If you said, Steph, could you go and find me some green amethyst for a collection? I could do that this evening. Wouldn't even have to wait till tomorrow. If you asked me to repeat this, I couldn't do it. Look at them. They are gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? They are so clean, so bright, and so big. They are just the most gorgeous quality. Now today, we've got an opportunity for you to get these home. And the green amethyst we've just seen there, that's about £895 for the green amethyst. These are diamonds. These are green blue diamonds. These are rare. And right now, straight down to your price, there's only 5 opportunities that you're going lower than $799. You're going to go far. Okay, Dave's like, we're so far away from the price. I actually don't know what price you're going to do for them. You're not. There is no way these are $299. There is no way we are doing this for $299. Seriously, when was the last time I brought to you a pair of white diamond earrings with 3.5 mil diamonds? This clean, this fiery, for this price. These are so rare. That is such a cracker's price. You're joking. $299 right now. You can do it. It is under £100 on your split pay. I don't think anybody anticipated that low of a deal. This is amazing. Make it yours right now. I've got Nina, I've got Angela, I've got Collect on the phone lines. Verona, you do need to check out to make it happen for yourself. Cara and Paula, both of you do need to check out to get this incredibly distinctive, rare and stunning pair of earrings into your collection for $299 today. Genuinely, we just saw a pair of green amethyst earrings for $8.95. These are green and blue diamonds on your screen, under £100 on split pay. Check it out as quickly as you can. The bracelet is still to come. You can get the bracelet right now, but what I will say is there's 2 pairs of these earrings left. We don't have anything this size. We have no other diamonds this size in the rest of the showcase. So if you want these beautiful, big, piercing green, beautiful diamonds, it is your chance right now to make them yours and to get it home. There's only 1 chance left to get this into your collection. And I will happily show you these next to the £1.5 million green diamond. I'll happily show you this colour right next to that 1.5 million pound green diamond. That's absolutely amazing. I can't believe that was $299. I can't believe that was $299. Okay, right. We're going to bring to you now a star buy for the first time ever. I mean, when do you see even when we brought to you Argyle diamonds, we didn't bring to you bracelets. Not like this. When we brought to you our De Beers collection, when we brought to you the House of Winston diamonds. I mean, putting this colour diamonds in a bracelet is incredibly, incredibly special. They are Boodles inspired, that Rain Dance collection, that gorgeous bezel setting. And today, you're about to get them for one of the most incredible prices. Don't move a muscle, it's brand new. Star buy up next. When it comes to diamonds and special diamonds like this, putting them together in a bracelet is, you know, you could set so many more into stud earrings, set so many more into rings, into pendants, but to actually invest so many stones into a bracelet like this is really, really special. Take a look at this spectacular diamond bracelet. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And we've taken inspiration from some of those leading design houses where you'll see really rare and special diamonds and sapphires and coloured gemstones in that bezel setting, surrounded and wrapped, draped beautifully into gold. I love how feminine this is and how sophisticated this looks on the wrist. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're already on the telephone lines for this, and I promise you the most unbelievable deal. This is going to be the best price for when we're talking about such big, such bright, such stunning diamonds. Are you ready? Now, what you're getting here, and the largest of these, is a massive 2.3 mil round, that gorgeous blue-green colour, and each colour matched. You know, we're talking about some of the rarest diamond colours in the world, and we've colour matched them over and over and over. They are absolute perfection, and right now you can dial, you can get this home, you can take advantage, and you can, you know, have in your own collection not just a diamond bracelet, but a green blue diamond, a seafoam diamond that is rare, rare, rare. Now we're going to start you off at a price I think a lot of you will think is the closing price. $499. I think a lot of you will think that is a closing price. That's just a symbol of our intention into exactly how low we're going in this auction. I've only got 20 chances. Once they're gone, they are going to be gone. This is beautiful. Beautiful seafoam diamond bracelet. This is absolutely amazing at $499. Each stone graduated. Can you see how it gets larger? They go from 1.6 to 2.3, each graduated beautifully. I mean, they're so pretty, so feminine. genuinely, I think $499 could be that final closing price. What we are going to bring for you next is a price that you have to check this out at. We're about to bring to you your star buy price, and if you haven't picked up the phones, do it now. We are already looking at an incredible deal for your rare seafoam diamonds. Today you're about to get this for the most incredible price. Do not miss out. Pick up the phone and make this happen. Make it yours. Right now, we are doing the bracelet, the full diamond bracelet for £299. It is absolutely yours to take advantage of. Under £100 on split pay and your money back guarantee that will take you right the way to the end of January. So you can absolutely price compare. See what you'll pay for a diamond, in fact, for a lab-grown diamond. I want to be very clear. These are real. These are authentic. These are genuine earth mine diamonds. They are rare blue-green. They're rare seafoam diamonds. And they are on your screen right now for just $299. It is absolutely yours to take advantage of. It is absolutely yours to enjoy. But what if I told you that we're going lower than $299? We are not finished, and I know it's incredible, and I know there's so many of you on the phone lines already. We are going lower than $299. Dial. Pick up the phone line right now. Your beautiful seafoam diamond ring, which is some of the rarest colours we've ever done for you here at Gemporia, already at an amazing price of $299. We are going to crash the price again. Let us show you how to play, and we're going to go even lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, I'm going to have to give you a little bit of time to go on the phone lines. We're going to give you a 30-second countdown clock because Dave's just told me in that little interlude there, we're not doing 279. Okay, we're not doing 269. We're about to do the most monumental, massive price crash. If you haven't yet dialed, can you please use this 20 seconds to get yourself on the phone line, because we are about to do the most ridiculous price for this. You know, the last hour we brought to you Monday Mega Sale. What have I said? As a launch price, the best time to buy is the first time. We're about to do a sale price. You are about to take advantage of the best deal ever for our beautiful seafoam diamond bracelet. It is absolutely yours to take advantage of. There is nobody, and I know because we can't do it, nobody that can come anywhere close to £222 for the full beautiful bracelet. It is yours, £74 on split pay. Go, go, go. A Monday mega sale price on your brand new Star Buy. Introducing you to our brand new weekend team by going to the lowest, most impossible, fantastic deals right now. You can do it. All you've got to do is pick up the phone line. Check it out if you're shopping online. Your split pay is £74. That is absolutely crazy for seafoam blue-green diamonds, for gorgeous white diamonds set into solid gold as a full bracelet. I mean, I'm not being funny. I've brought to you, you know, the chain bracelets We've done that for like £279. This is absolutely crackers. It's absolutely brilliant. It's yours to take advantage of right now. It is 7 to 8 inches in length, and it's yours today for the best deal at £222. That is £74 on split pay. It is absolutely brilliant. Well done to Jill, to Cara, to Pamela, to Sally. I mean, they are going to sell out at this price. That's why we've done it. That's why we brought to you that incredible, incredible low. The ring I'm wearing matches perfectly. This is a beautiful piece. It is also brand new. It is coming up for you next. You can take advantage. Look at that, it's a gorgeous set together. They look amazing, don't they? Hold that phone line. Make sure you're grabbing it at £74. That's just the most unbelievable deal. Don't miss it. It's yours today. A fantastic design, a beautiful colour, a rare design to get it home at this price point. Okay, now I've got this. That wasn't planned, just so you know. For those of you that are still kind of picking your jaw off the floor, $299 was your price. That was really, really, really good. Okay. The beautiful half eternity. Look at the colours of these diamonds. I'm going to show you again how green diamonds look when they form, because the way that this stone has that presence of green means by its own right will have a lot of inclusions. That's what this gemstone looks like as a raw form gem. So to have the clarity, look at the beautiful diamonds in the centre here. Each one of them showing the most incredible, beautiful, stunning clarity. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? These colours are absolutely stunning. Would you love for this to be part of your collection? Maybe you've got yellow diamonds. Maybe you've got pink diamonds, right? Really, really rare. Love coloured diamonds. Well, this is the most limited. This is the rarest. I mean, I've brought to you more Argyle diamonds than I've brought to you seafoam green diamonds. Now, in the whole collection, there are 8 designs. This is so rare. This is so limited, and you are about to get this into your collection. If this is the one for you, if you want the one with all the clarity, if you want the ring with all that beautiful fire and that gorgeous, gorgeous colour, then now is your time to dial. Pick up the phone line right now, because you can make this happen. You can enjoy this spectacular colour. Look into that beautiful blue-green colour, knowing that the clarity is so, so spectacular. And the prices we are doing today are just blowing everyone's mind, because truly, you will struggle to find white diamond half eternity band at this price. You will struggle to find a pure white, which is so commonly available on your high street. But the price is so low. And yet we're not talking about the readily available white material. We're talking about the seafoam blue-green colour. We're talking about this rare, sensational colour. Comparable, we've already seen this next to a £1.5 million diamond. Now, what you're about to get genuinely is going to blow you away. And if you are on the phone lines already, you are going to be so excited to own this as part of your collection. Now, we don't have enough of these. There are definitely not enough to go around. $499 is nowhere near your price. Let me show you where on any normal day here at Gemporia, we would be absolutely finished. Done at this price. That is amazing value, right? $299, that's your price point. Triple split pay comes in at $299. That is where we should be done. Yet, what have we been doing for you so far today? We want to introduce you to our brand new afternoon team with an absolute bang, a massive showcase filled with unbelievable deals. We want you to watch today's show and get today's deals and go, I'm going to come back and watch that team tomorrow and the next day, right? We really want to impress you. And $299 is already impressive, but we want to absolutely knock this out of the park. When was the last time you saw a showcase that was diamonds under £200? Right? When was the last time I brought you a show that were white Even white diamonds, exquisite diamonds under £200. This is yours right now. I told you it was going to be absolutely unbelievable, and you can grab it. You can get it home, but you've got to be quick. There's 17 chances. They're flying out the door. Your split payment, oh my word, it is £66 and 33 pence only to make it happen, to make it yours. It is absolutely breathtaking. Do not miss out. Norma, Linda, Samantha, collectors from Greater London. We've got Linda, we've got Carol. Call now, dial. I know nobody was thinking this price point, right? $299 your price all day long. We're doing this at £66 and 33 pence on your split pay. Take advantage as a massive sale offering. It is absolutely breathtaking, and it is just the most incredible price point on your screen right now. It's free to call that number 0800 330 8000, and you are getting this home for the most amazing low price right now. Take advantage, get involved, and absolutely enjoy this for the best low deal. I mean, any diamond and gold piece of jewellery under £200 is amazing. To bring to you seafoam, blue-green diamonds under 200, this is crackers. Make it yours. Call us right now. Absolutely take advantage of such a massive deal. Congratulations to every single one of you. You can still dial. Maybe you've never seen blue-green diamonds before. Maybe you've never seen these rare, spectacular blue-green diamonds. Now this colour, let me show you this diamond on the screen right now. This is a £40,000 ring. Same colour, £40,000 ring. Yours, right now at Gemporia, is £66.30 on split pay. It is absolutely worth getting this into your collection. We do this because we go direct. We've only done this parcel once. We brought this parcel as a one-off parcel. It was actually Toby who managed to secure this and get this over the line for you. We've only got 8 opportunities now, so press your number 1 button, make it happen, make it yours. Take advantage and get this into your collection, because you are getting the most unbelievable blue-green colour with that gorgeous deal under £200. It's yours to take advantage of, and I know how much you're going to treasure owning this and having this in your collection. What a beautiful half eternity diamond, right? It's incredible value for money. Press that number 1 button, take advantage. It's really busy. It's so busy seeing so many of you on that phone line right now. Dawn, you're there. Jeanette, Laurie, Sarah. Now you've got to check out, okay? I've got no other pieces like this. You've got to check it out, right? They are absolutely beautiful. Press your number 1 button. I tell you what would be gorgeous as well, if you bought 2 of them and stacked them up together. Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. Don't miss it. You've got literally the last couple of chances, 7 of these, and then they are going to be gone. Look at how gorgeous they look together. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Press that number 1 and don't miss out. Get it into your collection right now. Hold the phone lines. Right, Dawn, Jeanette, Laurie, Sarah, Samantha, Linda, Carol, you haven't yet checked out. Now they are, I'm not able to do this deal for you on another day. Today is a Monday mega sale price because we're launching our brand new afternoon show. That's the only reason you're getting this at £66, okay? It's on your split pay. It's £199 at a total price. It should be £299 for these rare and stunning, gorgeous blue and white diamonds. They look so stunning. Good luck and take advantage in getting this into your collection. I know how much you're going to love getting it home and treasuring this beautiful design. Okay, I've got the solitaire for you next. This is about to fly, okay? I've got the solitaire for you next. It's going to be gone. There are 2 of these, so you're going to want to be as quick as you possibly can. We were talking about the heart cut, the beautiful heart cut with the diamond round. This is your Emilio piece. Now, I'm quite happy to sit this right next door to that £1.5 million diamond. That diamond on your screen is 1.5 million. This colour, we can sit right next to it, right? This colour is absolutely incredible. I'm going to go straight to your price because I've only got 2. If you are quick enough, you are going to be able to grab this into your collection. Are you ready? There's 2 chances left. Don't miss out. This is one of the most beautiful designs. This is always going to be one of the most popular designs. How are we doing this at $199? How are we doing this at $199? Look at the size. This is a green diamond solitaire with a gorgeous white picture frame today. Incredible value at $199. Press that number 1 button right now. Make it happen and make it yours. Congratulations. You've got to be really, really quick to take advantage of this deal. It's stunning, isn't it? It is absolutely stunning. The last size is now available for you at $199. A massive central, gorgeous green diamond, comparable. And when I say comparable, I'm talking purely about the colour. You know, putting it right next door to that £1.5 million ring, because that is how good this colour is. That is how rare and spectacular this gorgeous colour is as a solitaire with a perfect picture frame of white. It's so important that you know these are real, genuine diamonds, by the way. You will get an authenticity certificate with every single piece. They're real, gorgeous, genuine blue-green diamonds, and they are yours today. On split pay at £66.33. This is unbelievable, isn't it? It's unbelievable. Right, the final couple of chances. You're going to want to press that number 1. You're going to want to check it out as quickly as you can. Good luck and hold the phone line. They're beautiful. Okay, I've got for you a brand new, gorgeous pair of earrings. These are so pretty, aren't they? These are so beautiful. I love it. You're getting a trilogy of gorgeous white and seafoam colour. This looks absolutely spectacular. Okay. Now, I've got a feeling we're about to do something really naughty in terms of price. I've got a feeling we're about to bring to you one of the most affordable pieces of the hour. And maybe this is going to be your first opportunity to collect these rare and stunning pieces. Gosh, they're stunning. Aren't they beautiful? Love that colour. Love that beautiful, rich, stunning green. And again, let's talk about clarity being so unusual to see within green diamonds. Clarity being so unusual to see in green. And yet, look at the clarity in these stones here. They are absolutely beautiful. Set so perfectly next to those white diamonds as well. Are you ready? Okay, I tell you what. We are going to bring to you a really low starting price. We're nowhere near finished, but I think this is an amazing. These are a trilogy of diamonds in each ear. If you were to go to the high street and say, you know, I'm going to get a pair of white diamond earrings in gold, and my budget is £300, I think you'll struggle to find white, to find the more common white diamonds, right? Yet these are one of the, I've brought to you more argyles than I've brought to you this colour. I've brought to you some of the rarest gemstones in the world, and yet we have only seen one parcel of this colour. Today, are you ready to get the most unbelievable deal? You've got to be on the phone lines early. We are going to take this so ridiculously low. And here's the thing, you've got to know that these are real. You've got to know that these are genuine. And we've had so many messages this hour saying, are they real? Yes. I think because the price is so low, I think collectors are thinking they're not real diamonds. We only bring to you real diamonds. We've never brought to you lab-grown diamonds. These are real, stunning, genuine, gorgeous, rare green diamonds. Okay, I tell you what. We're going to crash again, and we're still not going to be finished. Okay? We're about to crash again in price, and we are still not finished. This is so good as a star buy opportunity. Are you ready? We're taking these under £200 for £199, right? For real, beautiful green and white diamonds. I cannot wait for you to see how stunning this is in person. Okay, get them home. Use that money back guarantee. They're in the whole collection. We were able to make 8 designs in the whole collection. you are going to get the earrings. You are going to get the most beautiful, beautiful earrings for a price point that nobody is going to believe, for a price point that you are absolutely have to check out as quickly as you possibly can. They are the most affordable piece in the showcase today. We are bringing to you the most amazing rare green diamonds on your screen right now for £149. You have to be quick and getting this into your collection. You have to be quick in checking these out. Look at how spectacular they are. Look at how incredible that color is. It's super, super rare. It's absolutely breathtaking, and it's yours today. 6 diamonds for £149. They are absolutely stunning. They are beautiful, right? And we've seen, you know, we've only brought this showcase to you once previously, and this is what's left. This is everything that's left. You know, this is a birthday showcase, and we're bringing to you everything that we possibly have. That is why you're getting such an amazing deal of £149. Press that number 1 button, take advantage and get it home. It is absolutely yours right now for £149. I tell you what, do you want another price drop? Do you want another price drop? I think this is crazy at £149. Okay, I tell you what, as it's on first show together, I don't know if they're going to let us do this again. They might be putting me back on breakfast. We are going to drop the price again. Are you ready? I can't believe we're going lower. Again, this was not planned. This was not planned. Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds, okay? If we are going to go low, we're going to do it quickly, because when it, honestly, we would never be able to replace this for the price we're about to do. You're going to need to be quick. They're going to be gone. I've got collectors getting 2 of them. You need to be in on that phone lines, because these are going in and out at 149. That's where we should be done. Okay, pick up the phone line. I can't believe we're doing it. I need to keep reiterating to you that these are real, authentic, rare, beautiful, gorgeous diamonds on your screen right now. I mean, that's crazy low. That is absolutely crackers. That's the lowest of the possible low. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. There's no way we could replace these at 129. Press that number 1. Laura, you're there. Varian, congratulations to Sally. I've got Paula. I've got collectors in Australia shopping. I've got David on the line. I've got Ewa, Chris, well done. You've got to be quick sticks at £64.50. This is real, beautiful, rare, gorgeous diamonds in gold for the most impossibly low price. I mean, I bring to you gemstones like topaz at this price. In fact, I'll bring to you gemstones that are so much more available for higher than this price, and yet this is the one and only parcel we've brought to you of this rare and special gemstone. There's only 8 designs in the whole entire show. Yours today for £129. It's absolutely crackers. Welcome to the brand new afternoon team here at Gemporia. We are celebrating our brand new team by going down to the most incredible deals. There's 9 chances and they're going to be gone at £129. You can check it out. You can be as quick as you possibly can, because we would never normally do this. This is a brand new deal today. Hold that phone line, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Next, now I've got a bezel set ring and a pendant that matches the bracelet perfectly. If you missed I couldn't believe the deal we did on the bracelet. I couldn't believe the deal that we brought to you on the bracelet. Okay, let me show you these as a design, okay? I've got for you this gorgeous ring. I think a lot of you are going to want to get hold of this gorgeous ring. And then the pendant. Are you sure? Okay. Guaranteeing the pendant under £100. Honestly, you can't miss today's show. We are literally doing the naughtiest of prices, right? Let me bring to the ring first. Let me bring to this beautiful, I love this gorgeous design, and it matches the bracelet perfectly. So if you manage to get the bracelet, then I would definitely grab the ring to match, okay? So you've got beautiful alternating green and blue. Now, the pendant, I've guaranteed under £100. So they're already, the phone, yeah, just do one phone call because we've already got a massive stack of you. It's on pre-order, so you can grab the pendant and the ring. Look at this as a set. These are rare, green, beautiful. Such a unique hue, such a unique, beautiful hue. I can't wait for you to get it home, okay? We're gonna make this as affordable as we possibly can here at Gemporia. Now, the ring is $199. The ring is $199, okay? So if you want to get, okay, oh, brilliant. Okay, Dave said not today. Not today, not on my watch. Okay, we are not going to be finished at $199, okay? If you haven't yet dialed, get on the phones, okay? Trust me. This is the price. This is the price of the ring. If you've paid this price previously, price pledges are in place. This is amazing. This is absolutely a price. If we take £10 off or £20 off, you've got the most unbelievable deal. Yet right now, we're not done at $199. Okay. What? Okay. I don't know if they're going to let me go back tomorrow. This is our brand new afternoon team. Dave has thrown the rule book out the window to introduce you to our brand new team today. I cannot believe we love naughty prices. That we do love naughty prices. We do love naughty prices. 179 is already really, really good. I feel Dave, George and Barnaby are in a competition to see who delivers the craziest prices, and I love it. Now, I know the naughtiest boy out of those three boys. I definitely know the naughtiest. Now, remember, before I came back to presenting full-time, I was one of the channel managers, okay, for 4 years before I came back to presenting. Out of those three boys, I can tell you who got in the most trouble. You ready for a crazy price? How low are you going to go, Dave? Go on, go for it. We will, I tell you what, we will all jump on this one. This isn't just Dave. Me, KP, we'll be in the same boat together. Let's go for it, shall we? Let's give everybody, let's give everybody the most unbelievable deal. Because we're $129 for the ring, for the bezel set, Poodles inspired ring. £129. Go for it. Seriously. Try and find a white diamond half eternity band for $199 or $179. This is absolutely amazing. Add the pendant. Oh my gosh, the phone lines have just gone wild. The pendant we're going to guarantee under £100. So add the pendant to your order. TTU sells out. JTK sells out. Out to N is going to go. We're at just the most unbelievable deal. I don't know if you can get a gold band at this price point. I don't know if you can get, now this is, I really think you'll pay more for lab grown. I think you'll pay more for lab grown diamonds, right? And lab grown diamonds aren't worth anything. It's just worth the gold. The actual stones aren't worth anything. Where these are real, these are authentic, these are authenticated. They are genuine, beautiful white and blue green diamonds on your screen right now for the most brilliant. I mean, that is absolutely crackers. You can shout from the rooftop for $129. Tell all your friends and family where to shop for their rare diamonds, because this is super rare colour, fantastic value for money, and your money back guarantee is going to take you to the end of January. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I'll get them home, I'll see if I like that colour, you have got until the end of January. They're absolutely brilliant at £129. I told you he was the naughtiest. I told you he was the naughtiest. Congratulations to Roberta, to Deborah, to Doreen, to collectors in Greater London, to Sonia, Hazel, to Banbury. We've got Margaret and Jane. I've got another collector from Austria. Press your #1 button and make it happen right now. I don't think you'll find a white diamond band. Thanks, Dave, says Laura. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me show you 2 ways to stack it. You could get 2 of these. Gorgeous. Or would you? That sounds like a good little sandwich. Let me show you that. I love a sandwich. Do you know, I think sandwiches are so underrated. I love a sandwich. What's your favourite sandwich? Dave likes a cheese and Branston pickle. Are you a cheese onion? I just think sandwiches are so good. I think all sandwiches. Okay, let me show you a little sandwich. Oh yeah, crisps on a sandwich, top tier. Let me show you, I love this. How about a diamond sandwich? How about the gorgeous diamonds in this sandwich? I love this. There's just 9 left. Right? So beautiful. It looks like, you know, our Boodles collection or the Bubblicious. Yeah, like those really high-end Larique diamonds that we do that are like £1,400 and £1,500. It looks like that, right? Yet the price you're paying today for one of these bands is £129. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous design. Have you got your pendant? We've guaranteed you gold under 100 on pendant. We've guaranteed it. Grab yours right now. You can still dial. If you think you've missed it, you haven't. If you think you've missed it, you can actually still pick up that telephone line and get involved. Grab as many as you can, because that is a deal we're not going to see again. That is absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Naughty Dave. Really, really exciting to do that at that price. Absolutely brilliant. Hold that phone line, and well done, Stan. Can I say hello for the very first time? Stan's very first purchase. Everybody say hi to Stan. Everybody wave. This is Stan's very first. Welcome to our Gemporia family. Congratulations, Melissa. Of course we can. Oh, Mel. I thought you meant on the call screen. David. Hi, Mel, darling. You okay? Right, I've got your gorgeous pendant necks. Hold the phone lines for the final 5 of those. Okay? I've got for you now. And I mean, if you walked into, and you'd have to go to a posh boutique, you can't just walk into, you know, your H Finds and your Sam, you know, you can't just walk into your high street jewellers and expect to find a coloured diamond. Not even, you know, a more common colour. You just wouldn't. This is one of the rarest colours that you can find in all diamonds. And we are about to do this under £100. Okay? We are about to bring this to you under 100. Patricia's there, Dawn's there, London's there, Essex, you're already on the phone lines. You know this is going to be a great deal. All you need to do is get involved. Pick up that telephone line right now to own this. We're talking about green diamonds being amongst the rarest diamonds in the world. Now, bearing in mind today we are doing exceptional low prices, the ring, I actually, when it comes to it, Dave, what we've done this hour, the ring is supposed to be £199. We did that to £129. Okay. What were we supposed to do for the pendant? Let us show you what on a normal day outside of this brand new team showcase. Now remember, on average, we are 57% cheaper for diamonds. We're 57% more affordable for like diamonds in the high street. And you're not going to find these rare colours on the high street, right? That's already phenomenal. That is already phenomenal at 149. Today, though, it is an introduction to our brand new team. I am now going to be with you in the afternoon. Thank you so much for your company. I hope you're looking forward to sharing your afternoon with us, because I absolutely cannot wait. And we want to say, make sure you stay tuned for our shows by doing the most unbelievable, ridiculous, but brilliant prices, like $99.99. That's under 100 for gold, for white diamonds, for green diamonds, and it's yours right now to take advantage. 0800 330 8000. Call us now. Join Patricia and Dawn and collectors from Greater London. I've got Susan, I've got Lorraine, I've got so many of you calling in to add this gorgeous pendant to your collection. It looks absolutely spectacular, and you are getting it for the most brilliant price. Press that number 1 button and don't miss out. You're not. David, I know. Okay. Just do it. Just do it quickly. Yeah. Okay. This is the price of silver jewellery. This is the price of silver jewellery, and yet you are getting right now the opportunity to take advantage and make it yours. Okay, this is absolutely brilliant. £129 is the most. If we'd have stopped there, that would have been amazing, right? We're at £89.99. I've got Cork and Angus and Yorkshire. I've got Fife, who's just bought 2 of these. Cambridgeshire, well done. Patricia in Worcestershire. This is going to be with you by the weekend. You can be wearing this by the weekend. At £89.99, it is absolutely brilliant, amazing value for money, completely irreplaceable, and yours to take advantage of. It is our final piece of our Seafoam Diamond Showcase. I've got the most unbelievable, stunning Morganite for you in the next hour. I'm also going to talk to you about our showstopper that's coming up as well. Hold that phone line, well done. I've got 6 chances left. Christine, I've got 2 Christines that you've got to check it out if you want to make it yours. There you go, you've got it, well done. At £89.99, that is unbelievable value. The absolute best possible low price for you to own that extraordinary stone. Stay exactly where you are. You have got it for £89.99. Beautiful. Okay, good luck. Now, I'm going to talk to you just for a moment because a lot of you have been asking about it. We haven't actually put this onto pre-order for you yet. This stunning piece has been designed especially for this particular event. This week-long event that we're doing is called A Dazzling Affair. And we wanted to offer you a show-stopping carat weight, something that has some of the cleanest material. Now, I haven't even told you what this gemstone is because genuinely, I've not seen better. This sensational cocktail size, right? It's absolutely beautiful. This stunning stone has been cut to perfection, and this is a material that you are going to absolutely love. It is coming up for you today as an end of the show deal. So we're going to bring to you in our 6 o'clock show today a dazzling showcase of diamonds, of amazing fiery zircon, and then we're going to finish the show with this stunning stone. I think you're going to absolutely love it. It is absolutely remarkable. One of the most beautiful show-stopping head turners, and it is a fantasy cut. It is absolutely unique, huge, gorgeous look. It's coming up for you at the end of the show today as a showstopper. I love it. It's absolutely stunning. But before we go there, we're going to talk to you about a gemstone that kind of put us on the map here at Gemporia. This is from a location where we didn't think we were ever going to be able to get hold of this gemstone again. What I've got for you right now is one of the most stunning pink gemstones in the world. The pieces I've got a star vice set. I haven't showed it to you yet. They are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. You must stay tuned to see this beautiful rare, and it's the original mine. This is from the original mining location in Brazil. It is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely spectacular, and you've never seen natural colour like it.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead. so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD, Jake Thompson, and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Prepare to be captivated as we unveil a dazzling affair. Immerse yourself in a world of opulence and allure where gemstone jewellery takes centre stage, radiating glamour, style and elegance. Each exquisite collection is a testament to timeless grace, crafted to mesmerise and enchant. Discover gemstones that evoke the very essence of luxury, from the vibrant Paraiba tourmaline to the enigmatic Nilamani and the dazzling Ellendale yellow diamonds that sparkle like stars. This unforgettable week promises exceptional designs from floral barley jewellery to the anthracite jade fish carving and unparalleled craftsmanship of the Tahitian quatrefoil suite, where the finest gems are elevated to breathtaking new heights. So join us as elegance and style converge in a dazzling affair, only at Gemporia.
I'm back. Oh my goodness, so glad to be back on your screens. I've missed you. It's been a good 4.5 years, but I'm back with vengeance. We've got so many amazing shows coming up. All the jewelry. It's been 4.5 years off for me, so to see all the new pieces we've got in is amazing. Like, they've upped their ante in 4.5 years. I cannot wait to get my teeth into it all, bring you great deals, great savings, and hopefully have lots of fun. I'll see you soon.
Hello, Australian viewers. We have some exciting news. Our new broadcasting hours are here, and we're bringing you one more hour of Gemporia Down Under. Join us every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and midnight to 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Time for all your favourite genuine gemstones, fashion and homewares.
Hello, welcome back to Gemporia. Welcome back to our museum. I'm actually stood in the Gemporia Museum, very famously. I'm not sure if we still hold the title, but at one point in our history, we're the largest collection. Our museum has the largest collection of gemstones and minerals in Europe. So, you know, as gemstone specialists, and this is our museum, as gemstone specialists, we have for many years collected, and, you know, we are an employee-owned partnership here at Gemporia, so it's been a really special experience actually to collect along the way some of the most rare and precious gemstones in the world. And the reason I'm starting here in the museum is because I'm about to bring to you a showcase of morganite. And morganite is a stone we've been really lucky to bring to you from a few different locations. Morganite is the gemstone that is very synonymous with the beryllium family. It's part of the beryl family. So when we think about an emerald and how an emerald is coloured by chromium, coloured by vanadium, with morganite, it's actually coloured by manganese. Manganese is the element that gives morganite its stunning peach pink colour. And I'd like to say we know morganite pretty well. We here at Gemporia, we own the world's largest faceted morganite. This is the prize of our entire museum. We have collectors from all over the world come to see this beautiful, beautiful stone. It is called the Grace morganite, and it is the world's largest faceted morganite that is owned here and displayed on permanent exhibition in the Gemporia Museum. Now, if you've never heard of morganite, it was a gemstone that was brought into fruition by Tiffany & Co. So Tiffany & Co. have brought the world some of the rarest coloured gemstones in the world. For many years, Tiffany & Co. specialised in sapphires, emeralds, diamonds and rubies. But when George Frederick Kunz was the chief gemologist, he decided actually he thought the world was more about colour. and he started introducing coloured gemstones to Tiffany & Co, which, you know, nobody else in the industry was doing. As soon as Tiffany & Co would launch a brand new gemstone, it then became a phenomenal and global sensation. Morganite, he actually named after one of his friends, and he was a financial backer actually, James Pierpont Morgan, who he invested into property, he invested into precious metals, and he invested heavily into gemstones, and particularly the discovery of new gemstones, because it's not an easy or an affordable thing to do, to develop and look for new gemstones. And it was originally discovered in Palo, California. There's so much history of this gemstone. You know, it was launched originally by Tiffany & Co, and at that time it was exclusive to Tiffany & Co. It's also one of the most stunning gemstones if you've ever seen. And the thing with Morganite is I think it can get a bit of a bad rep. It's a little bit like if you've ever seen tanzanite in your high street. It's not the same as top grade tanzanite. If you've ever seen tanzanite at a lower grade, it just doesn't compare to very fine quality. And what I've got for you today is genuinely one of the most exciting showcases. So Morganite is actually a peach pink colour. So if you think about that peachy pink colour, and I'm going to share with you some information from the Gooblin Lab. And the Gooblin Lab, they predominantly work with the world's rarest gemstones, and there's a whole feature on what is called the mesmerising Morganite. Now, what they say is the first Morganites were discovered in 1910 in Madagascar. These mesmerising pink beryls were later named Morganite by the famous gemologist George Frederick Kunz, but they were named by George Frederick Kunz in honour of the well-known financier and gemstone enthusiast J.P. Morgan. Now, it says here, Morganites come from different sources. You can see on the map there. You can get Morganites from Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, the United States, Madagascar, Mozambique, Namibia, Zimbabwe, and China. But Morganites from Brazil are particularly known for good quality and colour. Now, when Gooblin Labs say, you know, out of all these different locations, it's the Morganites from Brazil that have the particularly good quality and the particularly good colour, most people will take that advice, right, and look for Brazilian location. And what I've got for you today is more than just Brazilian, okay? What I've got for you today is really, really special. We've brought to you Morganite from Madagascar. We've brought to you Morganite from many other locations. But the material I have today, and it's almost all brand new, is from that original Brazilian location. The next piece I wanted to show you, this is again on the Gooblin Laboratory. Scroll down on the page and it says the majority of pink beryls available in the trade have undergone some sort of heat treatment or irradiation to improve their colour, to remove less desirables, yellows and orange hues. Those treatments are often not detectable by gemologist laboratories. So they're saying that the most common thing to do is to treat and to heat and to irradiate Morganites. Almost all, it says the majority, okay? Pretty much an industry standard. So if you can get that colour from Brazil, naturally, that's what the Gooblin Labs say is some of the world's finest. It doesn't come out of that original location anymore. So they're saying the original location, that was the best, but that depleted many years ago, long before I was born, right? That's gone. That's not available in the market. The only available high quality is Brazil. Do you know how many Brazilian natural Morganites are on the Gooblin Labs website? 0. They do have Morganite. They do have Morganite. It's a gorgeous colour, but it's not Brazilian. It's Caboton. There's a Caboton, there's an oval there. It's not Brazilian and it's not natural. This is rare material. What I'm going to bring to you today is extraordinarily rare. The world famous Galilean Morganite from Brazil rose to prominence when the rival Madagascan deposit stopped producing. The deposit in Galileia, in the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, really cemented a legacy for producing top-grade peach Morganite to the world. Unfortunately, this deposit is not really producing any longer, and we've had to turn our attention back to Mozambique because that's the only way we can get any supply of any kind of gem quality. So it is the standard now that Morganite will be treated That's not a problem. The majority of morganite will be treated. It is the standard now that you are not looking at Brazilian material, because that is almost completely mined out. Now, what I'm going to bring to you in this showcase is a parcel that we tried to acquire over a decade ago. Steve worked with, and you might remember when we originally bought you the Minas Gerais kunzite, the natural original Minas Gerais kunzite. That gentleman also had this amazing Galileo morganite, right? And Steve tried to do a deal to get both parcels. The man said no. He said absolutely not, because this original location natural material is so expensive. He said, I'll sell it to the Tiffany's, I can sell it to the Winstons, I can sell it to the Grafs. You know, this is the kind of material. Let me show you a Tiffany piece. This is a Tiffany piece. Look at this color. Look at this exquisite textbook and beautiful color. Now, for the last 10 years, that's exactly what he's done. Okay, he's sold one at this show, two to that particular designer. And it was at the end of last year when this particular trader decided to retire. He got in touch with us to say, what I have left, you can have. We're the only person that he knew would buy the lot. So what we've got for you right now is historical, original location, natural Galileo morganite. And when you see this colour and when you see this quality, this is some of the finest we have ever brought to you. This is amazing as an opportunity for you to take this home. I'm going to show you that super fine quality that I'm talking about. I'm going to show you the most unbelievable grade and quality. All of that rich peach that you're seeing, all of that fine colour is 100% Mother Nature, baby. And you are going to get the opportunity to take this as part of your own collection. I cannot wait for you to see. And I'm going to talk to you about the octagon shape when we do it, because that octagon shape is out of this world. I have a suite available for you with the most exquisite quality. And that central, the piece that you can see, that huge octagon shape, we actually have an amazing star by. The most gorgeous design. It's coming up for you later in the show. Let me show you my very first piece. This is a one-of-a-kind Lyrique. This is an exquisite example of natural, original location, bought from the trader that we very first introduced Minas Gerais gemstones with you. This is a parcel we've been trying to get our hands on for over a decade, and look at it. Look at this colour. It is an 8.4 carat. Isn't it incredible? It is absolutely sensational. SI clarity. Remember that you have, you know, a gemstone that is sister to your emerald, right? This is a stone that is the same family as an emerald. Imagine an 8 carat SI graded emerald in terms of clarity. I mean, I have no idea on the pricing. I genuinely, this is our RRP. This is what we would anticipate this to retail for elsewhere. That's too low. For original location, natural Galileo morganite, that's absolutely too low. But what we're going to bring to you today is a chance to own this yourselves, a chance for you to have this masterclass in morganite, this beautiful masterstone of peach, pink, beautiful morganite. Wow, it is a sensation, isn't it? It is an absolutely sensational gemstone today. I mean, there are few places that you can go to find an 8 carat stone, let alone a natural. I nearly said it, because normally I've brought to you many irradiated Lyriques. I've brought to you many, heated and irradiated morganites. There's not, if you've got that, that's I have in my own collection an irradiated morganite that I love. There's nothing wrong with it, but this is so much rarer. This is so much, so high value from Brazil. That 2999 is where we should be done. If you are the lucky collector of this, if you are the lucky collector of this beautiful Larique, it's a one of a kind. There's nothing else like this anywhere else in the vault. This is an amazing opportunity for you to own this today. We are talking about 1699 for the most stunning original material. This is Galilean Morganite on your screen right now, surrounded by that beautiful picture frame of SI graded diamonds. It is absolutely stunning, and it is yours today to take advantage of and to check out. It is one of the most stunning designs. There are lots of you registering your interest for this. I've literally just got one of these available. It's gone. It has completely sold out. Do not dial. Do not dial. Press that number 1 button and get it involved as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Okay, the octagon cut already there are so many of you grabbing this on pre-order. We have 20. We had 20. We've only got 14. The reason being we never ever see the octagon shape for Morganite. Oh my gosh. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It is stunning. Stunning quality. Okay, that's coming up for you as a massive star buy, so stay tuned for this. It's got a beautiful, beautiful pair of earrings and a gorgeous pendant to boot. Okay, coming up for you next. You have the most stunning colour. And, you know, we talked earlier about the Tiffany piece, the really famous anniversary piece from Tiffany & Co. That massive, massive pendant, you know. This is the same colour. This has that gorgeous, rich tone. It is absolutely beautiful. There's only one of these, obviously, as a single Larique masterpiece. Oh my gosh, we are talking top 1% of Morganite here. We are absolutely working with the most exquisite and incredible look. Now, you've got to understand, when gemstones go up in carat weight, they also go up in price. So a 1 carat, when it goes to a 2 carat, the price increases per carat. It goes to a 5 carat, increases per carat. This is an 11 carat stone. This is absolutely breathtaking. Look at this colour. Look at this colour. Oh my word. This could be yours today. This could be your exquisite museum grade, museum quality, beautiful Galilean Morganite. I'm nowhere near finished with your price today. If you haven't yet dialed in, this is your chance right now for the original location, Galilean Morganite, the original beautiful, beautiful location. Now, what we're going to do for you today is offer you a price you've never seen before. What we are going to do for you today, right now, we're about to take thousands of pounds off the price. You are going to take home the most gorgeous trilliant shaped Larique, 18 karat gold, SI grade diamonds, original Galilean location, the most amazing price. But seriously, this should be 2499. There is just one. It is yours if you're quick enough. I've got 4 of you. I've got Banbury. Banbury's one of our very regular collectors of Lariques. I've got Bristol. I've got Greater London. I've got Greater Manchester. All of you are anonymous collectors. I don't know where it's going to go, but what I can say is you've never seen a better price point for such an incredible stone, for this amazing and sensational opportunity. I don't know who that's going to, I don't know who that's gone to, but you've got to check that out. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I cannot believe I'm about to bring to you Larique earrings. Larique Morganite earrings. These are matched pair. Oh my word. Have you ever seen anything like this? Have you? I don't even think in our original, the parcel that we bought nearly 20 years ago, I don't think they had quality like this. I've never ever seen anything like it. If you are a collector of fine jewellery, get on the phone lines early, okay? We're talking about master colours. That perfect peach. Oh my word, they are absolutely stunning. Wow. Okay. So far, everything is sold out. Okay. So far, everything is sold out. Can you imagine yourself wearing these? Can you imagine treasuring these? I mean, this is something that you would find in some of the most amazing, it's a red carpet moment. It is the most glamorous of moments here. They are absolutely breathtaking. Okay, now there's only one pair and they are going to sell out. We are going to bring to you a price point that you will never see anywhere else for this kind of colour and quality. By going direct, we bought the entire parcel from the original. We've been trying to get hold of this for over 10 years. We're doing this today. Again, we've previously put this to air. 2399 is your price. 2399 is your price point. Look at these. Oh my word. Okay. Again, there are 4 of you there. There is only 1 pair of these. They are absolutely breathtaking. This material is sensational. This material is absolutely breathtaking. And right now you can take advantage and get this home. They are the most beautiful high grade materials, so the most stunning cushion shapes. It will be first come, first serve. Stay exactly where you are. Do not miss out. You are getting the most amazing, amazing piece. Stay where you are. Okay, we're going to have to bring our star by early. We're going to have to, we put this onto pre-order for you, perhaps a mistake. Now, the reason we're seeing so many of these sell out so far is because we just never see the emerald cut in morganite. We never ever see this exquisite, beautiful shape in morganite like this. And you know, when we're talking about the octagon shape, this is that beautiful elongated octagon shape. We would expect to see an extremely different price point. Today, we're about to do this for you as the most unbelievable star buy. We are about to bring this to you for the most amazing, amazing deal. When it comes to this kind of a quality, when it comes to this kind of a shape, let me just share with you, this was a recent auction house that showcased this beautiful octagon shaped morganite. Now, the estimate for this was top end $7,000. It sold for $56,000. Okay, the estimate was $5,000 to $7,000 and it sold for $56,000. Do not move a muscle because we're about to bring this to you for the most amazing star buy deal.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Honestly, this shape is so unbelievably beautiful. You are going to love, truly love getting this into your collection. And when we're talking about this grade and quality, and we're as close as you're going to see it in this particular shot here, you can't see any inclusions, you can't see, you know, imperfections. This is about really fine quality. This is about extraordinary high quality. You've got some of the most unbelievable colour and quality. You are getting the chance to own stunning octagon shaped morganite in this auction. Now, we only had 20. What we are going to do for you today is the most amazing star buy deal. I love the combination of pinks, don't you? I love that combination of your beautiful Galilean morganite set so perfectly with that stunning Ceylon pink sapphire. What a gorgeous combination of gemstones. They look amazing together, don't they? Just the most beautiful, beautiful shape, gorgeous design. They are absolutely stunning. Now, to have made let's say we made 5 of these, that would have been so impressive at this size, so impressive at this carat weight and cut. To look at this peach colour, this is so, so beautiful. It is textbook, original Galilean natural morganite colour. This is absolutely glorious, isn't it? It is the most incredible, incredible design. I cannot wait for you to get this home and have this as part of your collection. We are talking about some of the most outstanding grade and quality. Look at it. Imagine this on your hand. Imagine getting this home and the attention that you are going to get here. I mean, it is absolutely glorious. Okay, now, this is the thing, we put this on pre-order, right? So already, many of you were checking it out. And we are nowhere near done. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me show you where I don't believe we can be beaten for the quality of what we've got. Bearing in mind, we've already seen the Goblin Lab talking about how having natural, that's completely unheated, that's no irradiation, that is absolutely natural morganite. We've seen the Goblin Labs talk about how that's the finest, so the highest value. I'm starting at $9.99. We are starting in this auction at $9.99, and that is already incredible. In fact, I've seen for a single gemstone, and this the stone I'm about to show you is a little bit larger, so it's a 5.8 carat, but it was the only octagon cut that I could find. It's an octagonal emerald cut, orangey pink morganite. It's JA certified, Brazilian unheated. Okay, that is £2,500. It is a slightly larger carat weight. I'll give you that. It's a slightly larger carat weight. However, yours is Brazilian as well. Yours is completely natural, and we are more than half that price to start you off. Wow. Pick up the phone line, dial. This is absolutely exquisite, as a stunning example, as the most beautiful Galilea colour, that original mine location. Now, I do have matching ring and earrings in this auction, okay? So whilst you're coming through on the phone lines to get the ring, make sure you're grabbing the earrings and the pendant as well, okay? Make sure you're grabbing the earring and the pendant too, because we have never put together an octagon collection like this before, and you are about to get this for the most amazing, amazing deal. Are you ready? Wow. Are you ready? I can't believe we're going lower than $7.99. This is the same quality that we've just seen in Larique's at, nearly £2,000 here at Gemporia. Yeah, look at this for your opportunity right now. We're at $4.99. This is outstanding value for money. You can definitely make it yours. Call us right now and get it into your collection. There's just 12 chances left for a slightly larger carat weight. We've seen this at $2,500. I mean, what a gemstone. What an absolutely beautiful, beautiful single gem. It is the most stunning colour, set with those gorgeous pink sapphires on the shoulders, creating this beautiful, big, really, really high-end, one-of-a-kind inspired. You know, it's got that Vulgari feel, hasn't it? It's gorgeous. £166 on your split pay is absolutely mesmerising. Do not miss out in getting this in your collection. West Yorkshire, County Londonderry, Nottinghamshire. There are so many of you calling through right now to check this out and get this home and into your collection. The original location, that natural, beautiful colour. Okay. Really? Okay. We're going to go lower. We are going to have to go to the most unbelievable deal. There are 7 of them. This is going to be your chance today to own it. Are you ready? Think about the fact you're getting one of the largest octagon cut morganites we've brought to you here at Gemporia. For this gem alone, for the gem alone, We can't replace this. We can't replace this at 349. For the single Morganite octagon cut, we cannot replace it. It is absolutely sensational. It is the finest of quality. It is the most beautiful, beautiful cut, and it's yours today. I mean, I don't think we will ever set these salon pink sapphires, you know, as shoulder accents with this beautiful combination of colour. Today, to offer you this breathtaking gemstone, this single gem alone, we can't replace at 349. Press your number one button, check out as quickly as you possibly can. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous chance today for you to own it. Janet, well done, and Antoinette, congratulations to you. Julie, you're there. What a beautiful, beautiful Morganite. What an amazing, amazing designer look. And again, your money back guarantee is going to take you right up until the end of January. It is absolutely stunning. Hold that phone line and congratulations. I mean, it's just the most stunning design. Let's do it. There's 6 left. Yeah. Okay. We want to show you exactly what the afternoon showcase is going to be about. Okay, we want to show you exactly. I mean, once you've taken the time really to look around this design, and we've already taken this to the most unbelievable low price. We can't bring this back on air at 349 again. We can't. So let's sell it to zero by going even lower. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me show you how to play, and then we're going to go again.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we can't replace this at 349. We're going to take this lower than what it costs us to make, because we want to make sure that every single one of you gets this into your collection. The Alta M has just sold out. This is natural Galileo Morganite, one of the largest sizes. Genuinely, 499 is where we should be done. 499 is where we should be absolutely finished. To bring to you this combination of rare gems together in a design as exquisite and high-end as this is absolutely world-class. And at £299 right now, your star buy, the most exceptional design. We are under £100 on split pay. We are under £100 bringing you to this lower than what we could put it together for. It's your chance to take advantage. Julie, well done to you. I've got Robin, collectors just waiting on the phone line. Antoinette, Julie, well done to you. 5 chances now to get this into your collection. I'm going to show you again. Now, this is a larger carat rate, okay? It's a 5.8 carat, but it's the only octagon cut like it's find that was Brazilian and natural. That's £2,500. It's 2.5 just for the stone alone. I mean, this is completely replaceable. You also get the gold. You also get the beautiful Ceylon sapphire. It is a beautiful, beautiful chance right now. 499 is where we should be finished. We cannot replace it at this price right now. It is your chance to take advantage and take it away. It is absolutely beautiful, breathtaking design, gorgeous, gorgeous look on your hand. And we've got brand new collectors calling in. You know, if you're ever seeing an octagon cut Morganite of this sign ever again, please don't expect a price like $299. That is absolutely fabulous and fantastic and incredibly, incredibly low. Hold that phone line. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. Good luck and stay where you are. Now, still to come, we are going to bring to you at 6 o'clock or perhaps just before, we're going to be bringing to you this sensational cut, this breathtaking, big, bright, beautiful, some of the cleanest material that we can get our hands on, and it's coming your way in about 2 auctions time. It's amazing, right? It's still to come. Okay, up next, we've got your gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. I love it. Octagon shape, they match beautifully with that stunning, stunning design. Okay, 3 carats, beautiful colour and a pendant to match. Let me show you this. Oh, I love them. I tell you what, these are absolutely gorgeous. They're so feminine, so pretty. You're getting a stunning, stunning colour and quality here. This is natural Galileo Morganite. Have a look at how exquisite these are. They're beautiful. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Look at the size of them as well. Aren't they beautiful? Now, let's remember, this is the original material. I can't believe the price points that we're bringing to you, genuinely. Now, the price of the earrings, $499, okay? The price of the earrings, $499. Not today. Today, you're about to get this for the most unbelievable star buy deal. Consider the fact these are colour matched octagon shapes. Okay, they're colour match octagon shape, original natural Galileo Morganite in a stunning 3 carat beautiful pair of earrings. Today you're about to get this. You're not done at $299. Oh my gosh, Dave. Okay, I've got 14 chances. Right, pick up the phone lines now. Dial in right now because we are not done at $299. We're about to go even lower. You are about to get the most unbelievable, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous Morganite earrings. They are absolutely stunning today. Oh my word, they're supposed to be $499. They're supposed to be $499. Okay, dial, get on the phone lines, pick up the Galileo from the original parcel, from the Galileo location. Totally natural Morganite. They're yours today to take advantage. With 11 chances now, you've got to be quick. Pick up the phone line, 0800 330 8000. The most phenomenal pink, the most phenomenal colour, and the most amazing deal right now, $149. Genuinely, I bring to you gemstones like topaz more in this price point. This is natural, original location. £74.50 on your split pay, 8 chances to call, 0800 330 8000. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. It is absolutely stunning. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful quality and the most amazing, amazing design. You know, as a gorgeous matched pair with 8 chances left. It's yours today to take advantage. Ruth, you're there. I've got Patricia Mary. I've got collectors from Greater London. I've got Sarah in Wiltshire. But if you haven't yet picked up the phone line, you can still do it. You can still dial. Make sure you check it out. The most gorgeous design. Take advantage and make it yours. Do apologise. Hold that phone line. Mary, well done. Sarah, so many of you now calling through to take advantage at $149. They are absolutely spectacular. I love that you're getting the matching pendant as well next. Hold those phone lines. Well done to every single one of you. I've got the pendant coming up for you next. Let me show you this. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So simple, so elegant, so beautiful. It's the purity of the pink, I think, because you've got that gorgeous colour. Look at how pretty this looks. Wow, I love it. Look at how pretty and perfect this looks. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now you've seen what we did in the previous auction. We are doing prices today that can't be beaten. We're doing prices today that you are going to absolutely love. Now remember, this is the same family group as an emerald. Think about how heavily included, you know, the word Jardin became apparent because of the inclusions in emeralds. You know, this is about a gemstone family that is known for being very heavily included. Look at how clean this is. Look at how clean and beautifully bright this stunning stone is. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is well over a carat. It's a carat and a half. It's well over a carat. An 8x6mm octagon shape or emerald cut. Beautiful, beautiful morganite. Okay, I'm going to show you where we should be finished. Now, our intention of price for the earrings was $4.99. This pendant, let me show you where we're supposed to be done. We are about to absolutely obliterate this price point right now. Pick up the telephone line, 0800 330 8000. Okay, really? Okay, if you haven't yet got this particular morganite home, maybe you collect, maybe you've got your Madagascar morganite, maybe you've experienced other locations, we're about to make this the most affordable Brazilian morganite we've potentially ever brought to you. I really, imagine if I told you we were going to half the price and not be finished. In fact, I'm going to go under £100 in this auction. If you want to see what our afternoon showcase is all about here at Gemporia, that's exactly what we're going to show you in this show today. We are about to go lower. Call us right now and make it yours. You're getting the most unbelievable grade and quality. You're getting that beautiful, perfect peach colour. You've got the most clean, vibrant, stunning material in gold. In gold, $79.99. That is $79.99 for gold jewellery, for natural, for beautiful, original morganite, Galilean morganite on your screens for a silver price point. Oh my word. 0800 330 8000. Go, go, go for it as quickly as you possibly can. We shouldn't be anywhere near this price. I know it doesn't make sense. We want to show you what our brand new, after they dancing in the gallery, it's so low. We are so low in this auction at $79.99. It is absolutely breathtaking. It is a stunning, stunning material that you will adore. Press your #1 button, enjoy it, take advantage, and congratulations to each and every one of you. It is a stunning design. Simple, wearable, every single day. Gold under 100. Do not miss out. 0800 330 8000. That is the number to call to take advantage of it. That is the number to call to add it to your collection for $79.99. It is a breathtaking design. Well done, and congratulations to Lee, to Anne, to Collects in Greater London, to Marjorie, to Paul. I've got Ruth, I've got Penelope, I've got Winifred in Birmingham. Getting it home, enjoying this. It's going to be delivered in time for the weekend at $79.99. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. I've got cushion shape next. Gorgeous cushion shape morganite. We've just done for you the most amazing star buys. We're going to go back up in carat weight now. Oh my gosh, I love this design. Oof, this is the one that's been looking at me. This is the one that's maybe got your attention. Oh, wow. Look at the size of this gem. Look at the beautiful peach pink colours. Now this actually looks, I think this looks even larger than 4 carats, don't you? I think it looks like a 6 or 7 carat stone. It's the cushion shape. It is the cushion shape that gives you that amazing, amazing, desirable, beautiful. I mean, imagine this on your hand. And actually you can see, just see all of that return of light that you're seeing there. Now that's, with morganite, you get 2 different colours. You get what's called the body colour of the stone. So the body colour is actually this colour, that peach colour. Then you get the key colour, that's the colour of the light. It's this beautiful, it's not a white light, it's a peachy white in the key colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's that cutting that has maximised that beautiful return of light. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, looks like a Larique. Looks like a one of a kind, doesn't it? It is the same grade and standard that we sell into our Larique material. It is from the same location, the same parcel, the same air and quality as we sell into our Larique pieces. Today, would you like a Larique look affordably? Would you like that Larique look for a lot less? That's exactly what you are going to get. call us right now, 0800 330 8000. This is about getting the big look. This is about getting the perfect colour. Easily finish at 1299. What if I said that today, in this auction, we are taking £1,000 off that price? Right? £1,000 off that price. We are talking about Larique size. I've brought to you, previously to this auction, I've brought to you smaller carat weights that are irradiated and heated for way more than £1,000. You are getting right now massive gemstone, natural Brazilian location for a huge reduction in price. It is just $299 today. 0800 330 8000 is the free phone number to dial. It is a glorious design. Look at how much gold is in the shoulder detail too. It's yours to take advantage of. Under £100 on split pay at £99.66. Press your number 1 button. I've got Sharon, I've got Sandra, I've got Paula, I've got Jennifer, I've got Margaret, Michelle, Linda, loads and loads of you coming through on that phone line. It is awesome to have your company. Now, I am new to the afternoon show. I'm not new to here at Gemporia. I've actually, I started in 2010, so I've been 14 years. How long have you been watching? Why don't you drop us a message? If we've not met before, or maybe we have, send us a message. Let us know, how long have you been shopping with us? What do you remember your first purchase? Maybe you've already bought Morganite before. Do message us into the show. I'd love to hear from you. Message us and let us know, how long have you been watching? How long have you been shopping? I'm 14 years. KP, how long have you been here, babe? 12, David, 6. So we've got between us over 30 years of experience on our new team. It's going to be a really, really exciting afternoon show. How long have you been? 2 years? Ryan, been 2 years? 10 months? So between us, we're pushing 35 years of experience, right? And our brand new afternoon show. So message us and let us know, how long have you been shopping? How many years of experience do you have of genuine gemstone jewelry here at Gemporia? Debbie's just bought her very first piece, right? We just took this from 1299 all the way down to 299. It is, I mean, who wouldn't? That's literally, it's the look of a Larique for a lot less. The look of a Larique. Have you ever seen anything like it? Because I have. I've brought to you Lariques before that are irradiated Morganite. I've done them. I've brought to you heated Morganite. I've brought to you smaller carat weights over £1,000. This is outstanding value for money. Hold that phone line. Congratulations, Jean in Ayrshire. I think you're about to get Yvonne in Greater London. I've got, you're still picking up the phones for it. There's 4 chances left. Manahari in Brentwood. I love that name. I've got friends from Brentwood. Yeah, I've got friends in Brentwood. Hold those phone lines, and well done to every single one of you. So we're doing a bit of a texting topic. How long have you been shopping at Gemporia? Message us. I'd love to hear from you. Okay. Oh, glamour. Oh, hello. I know what you've done here. You've done it again. It's that Larique look. It's that gorgeous. Seriously, if this could be an engagement ring, I mean, this is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Look at this. Look at this exclusive, gorgeous Morganite. It is stunning. It is absolutely beautiful. That colour naturally. I love the frame, that beautiful design, don't you? It's a real classic, iconic look. Very, very elegant. Wow. Now, last time this was on air, that's the price. Okay. We're not staying at this price. It's, honestly, it's breathtaking. If you, you're not. David, you cannot take £1,000 off this one as well. Right. I know I'm not allowed to be shopping for jewellery right now, but come on. It's beautiful, Dave. It is, I think this would be a prize in your collection. He's like, you've already got Morganite. Mine's irradiated. I would love a natural one. I'm just saying, maybe let's talk about it. Seriously though, This is the look of £1,000, and I've brought it to you before. You've seen it before here at Gemporia. This is natural material at $299. That is crazy good. That is such an amazing stone. This is absolutely breathtaking at this price point right now. Press that number 1 button. Call us 0800 330 8000. We are talking about how long you've been watching Gemporia. Drop us a message. Let us know. We've got Perth and Kenmore, Leicestershire, Greater Manchester calling through for this. You haven't yet missed it. Pick up the phone line right now. It is absolutely natural, absolutely stunning, and in the most gorgeous and glamorous and beautiful design. Press your number 1 button. With 5 to check out, 5 opportunities left to check out and get it home. You are going to be delighted. That's a guarantee. I know you are going to be absolutely delighted to own this, to treasure this, and to share it with your friends and family. It's beautiful for that price point. Okay, I love this. Gorgeous trillion. This is so pretty. Wow. Look at this. This is so beautiful. I mean, this is one of the most stunning trilliant shapes. It is cut to perfection. It has this amazing wraparound effect with the gold, beautiful picture frame. I mean, it looks like it's moving, doesn't it? It's got this gorgeous look of movement with inside the design. Isn't that stunning? Have you ever seen a design like this? I think it's gorgeous. And then, you know, think about the fact that, you know, we're bringing to you this natural, beautiful grade morganite, and I really think the trilliant shape works for this gem, don't you? I've not seen many trilliant shape morganites. It looks like a vortex. It's like the design is pulling you in, is drawing you in as well. I mean, that's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, think about the fact that, you know, we have seen the exact colour, this exact grade, and some of our most high-end designs. We have seen this exact colour. You saw it at the beginning of the hour. We brought you that beautiful pendant. I mean, it's stunning, right? You're already on the phone lines for this. I know how much you're going to love it. I know how much you're going to get this into your collection. Now that is same parcel, same grade, same colour. Right? We're going to be nowhere near 4 figures for this, okay? You've seen already what we've been doing so far this hour. Gail's there waiting on the phone lines. Debbie, you're there. Collectors from Greater London, you're there. Are you ready? Now, this is the final natural morganite of the showcase, okay? That should be where we're done. We're nowhere near finished. Are you ready to get this into your collection? You're not going to believe the price point. David's about to go absolutely wild with the price for this one. Size N to O has just sold out. If you want to own this exclusive, beautiful, trilliant shaped, stunning design, it is yours today to enjoy, to say yes please at $149. This is yours. Claire, hi gorgeous Claire. So we're talking about how long have you been shopping for. Claire says, I've been with you for 19 years. Crikey me. That is pretty much when we launched. 19 years of shopping with Gemporia. Drop us a message. How long have you been shopping with us? I don't think I've ever brought to you a morganite of this caliber at $149. It is absolutely incredible. Right now, it's yours to take advantage of. Lindy, you're there. Eileen, you're there. Gary, you're there. Congratulations to so many of you taking advantage. I mean, you can go on your high street and pay for synthetic gemstones for more than this price. But why would you when you can get this rare and exclusive, beautiful colour, stunningly cut, gorgeous design, all the way down today to the most unbelievable price, the most affordable morganite of the show at $149. Go for it. Call us now and add this to your collection. What a breathtaking gem. What a gorgeous design. I'm so excited for each of you to take advantage of this. Margaret, well done. Gary, it's great to see you. Drop us a message. Let us know how long have you been shopping with Gemporia? How long have you been watching the show? I wonder who's the youngest collector. I mean, I wonder who's been watching like the least amount of time. Debbie, hello lovely Debbie from Staffordshire. I've been with you for 20 years now. Debbie, that's amazing, isn't it? To think of how quickly that time goes. So between Claire and between Debbie, that's 39 years, right? It's amazing. I wonder how many collectors it would take us to get to 100 years of watching Gemporia. We're at 149. You have the most amazing deal. I'm so pleased and I'm so excited. The best part about it is when you get it home and you rip open that box and you put this on your finger and you can see just how gorgeous and glamorous and beautiful this is. Well done. Hold that phone line. Now we're about to bring to you an hour of dazzling and spectacular gemstones. This whole week is a dazzling affair. And I've got Flora diamonds coming away. I've got breathtaking zircon, like the most unbelievable zircon. Now, this beautiful piece, this is coming up for you at the end of the show. It is the most sensational size, the most sensational clarity, and it is going to be your big, big showstopper deal coming your way, not to be missed. Now, you may never have seen zircon like I'm about to bring to you. This was from our birthday parcel. We've got some brand new pieces that didn't arrive in time for the birthday. What a perfect event to launch them in. If you love fire, sparkle and pure quality, then you are about to love the next showcase. Don't move a muscle. We're going to be back with a dazzling affair.
Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways, carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD, Jake Thompson, and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Hello and welcome back to our 6 o'clock show. You are watching Gemporia and I've got for you the most wonderful collection of rare, fiery, beautiful gemstones this hour. So we're going to do a couple of mini shows for you. I've got a stunning collection of zircons, some of the most rare shapes, some of the biggest sizes. I've also got for you really fine and really beautiful diamonds to give you a bit of a glimpse of the quality of these diamonds. I mean, we're talking internally flawless. Have you seen the bracelet? I mean, these diamonds are incredible. We're talking about fire. It is absolutely spectacular. I don't think you could get a more apt ring for a dazzling affair. I mean, it is absolutely sensational. So we will be bringing to you top grade fine diamonds a little bit later in the show. But before we get there, I want to talk to you about zircon. Now this year, zircon has had its very long overdue attention, okay? So when we started the year in January, we announced that the NY Blue Party had taken over and bought all of the raw material, all of the faceted material in Cambodia of this particular gemstone. What we've seen happened in the last 11 months is this gemstone appreciate in price month by month by month by month. Now we can't get hold of this like we used to. We used to be able to take, you've seen footage of us at the mine in Cambodia with Matt McNamara originally when we were able to go direct and to source this. That isn't available now. It's all been bought. It's all now under the NY Blue Party, right? Now the thing about zircon is one of the reasons why the NY Party have done this is because they believe it hasn't had its value, or it's been undervalued in the industry because of its name. So it's called zircon. There is a very there's a man-made material called cubic zirconia, which is an imitation of this stone. Now it's not an imitation of diamonds, it's an imitation of zircon. Zircon, when it's found naturally, has some of the fieriest colours. When it hits the light, it gives you the most, and that example there, now we didn't even purchase that particular single stone because it was so expensive. And I've got a few stones in this hour that are larger than that. Okay, we've got for you, and there's not many pieces, so it's going to be quite a quick mini show. This is what Toby had brought for our birthday event. It didn't arrive in time for the birthday, and I've got the chance for you today. You've seen nothing like this. I've seen nothing like this. These zircons, oh my word, they are some of the most fiery, outstanding zircons I've ever seen. They are remarkable, okay? Now, I'm going to bring to you the earrings to start with. So we have some one-of-a-kind pieces, and then I've got a couple with quantities. What I will say is you need to be the first on the phone line. There is only one of these spectacular pairs of earrings. They are unbelievable. Look at the cutting. Look at this sensational, beautiful, fancy cut stones. Now, it has been reported that with the appreciation of these stones, look at those, honestly, look at them. They are absolutely breathtaking. They are far rarer than any diamond. They will give you more fire than any diamond. They are far, far, far rarer than pretty much any other zircon pair of earrings I've brought to you. Now, you can read in this article here in the middle, it talks about how, just the second part of this essential paragraph, it talks about how the resulting retail price per stone is anticipated to appreciate over time to eventual parity with the price of diamonds. So a year ago, we might say, imagine what this would be like if they were a diamond, right? But now, people are talking about, say, it will be. The eventual price will be on parity with the price of diamonds. Yet you are about to get these, and I really strongly encourage you to dial early. There's one pair. There are going to be a lot of collectors that want these one-of-a-kind pieces. Okay, there are going to be a lot of our big collectors who have never seen quality like this. Okay, this is brought in for our birthday. It hasn't arrived in time. So I'm bringing to you all of these spectacular pieces, and we are going to be bringing you the most unbelievable price. Now, when somebody asks you if they're diamonds, you can tell them, no, they're not diamonds, they're rarer, far, far rarer than diamonds. Look at how clean these stones are. I think that's the difference. In this particular collection, these pieces that Toby has sourced for us, it's the clarity. I don't think I've ever seen clarity at this size. All of them were recut. All of the stones were recut before we brought them to air to maximise that brilliance and that light performance. I think we've done that in droves. Okay. I think they've gone. Perth and Kenros. Before we even got to price, Perth and Kenros, the girls, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I tell you what we'll do, Dave. I know we don't normally do this. Can we put the one-offs on pre-order? The reason being, we've just had 6 people miss out in that auction, and I don't want you to miss out. I want you to be able to choose your design. Is that all right, Dave? Okay, now we're going to put, oh my goodness me. Okay, we're going to put them on to pre-order for you. They are one of a kind. This next piece, this Asher cut. Okay, we're going to do the oval. Can I give everyone a quick glimpse? Can I let everyone know what I'm seeing? Because holy moly, I mean, a dazzling affair. Have you ever seen fire like that? Honestly, it's amazing. That's coming up for you. Sorry, this is coming up for you. Is this the piece we're doing right now? Okay, sorry. I thought you said we were doing that with this one in a moment. Okay. Can I ask you to pick up the phone right now? Because this is it's an 8.8 carats fancy cut. It is like an elongated Asher. It is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Now, they anticipate that this stone will eventually have parity with the price of diamonds. This would be millions of pounds as a diamond. Millions of pounds as a diamond. Now, personally, if you said, Steph, would you like that size, that shape, that colour in a diamond, or would you like the zircon? I'd take the zircon. Every day of the week, I would take the zircon. It's gone. I'm not surprised. I am very, very, very jealous. Can I say a huge congratulations? We've not even got to our price, and genuinely, whatever this price is, I know it's going to be absolutely unbeatable elsewhere. Congratulations. Well done. This is an exceptional piece of jewellery. We're just going to double check. We've got, again, there's 5 of you there. We're just going to double check because it did go before the price, so we do just want to make sure that our collector is happy at this price, because there are 5 of the collectors that would also like to get this home. They are a telephone collector, so we're just going to double check they're happy with this price. Otherwise, we will give it and offer it to one of the 5 other collectors. A huge congratulations to you. Absolutely breathtaking, beautiful jewellery. You can use your wish list for this if you want to use your wish list. It is absolutely stunning, well done. Okay, I've got the Asher next. Now, this is Dave's favourite. Honestly, in fact, let me pop it in a box. I'm just going to pop it in a box for you, because imagine the moment you get this home. Imagine the cutting. It is so perfectly Asher cut. The clarity, look at this. I mean, there's more colour than colourless. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Let me show you this. I mean, yes, please. Wow, absolute wow factor. The clarity, the colourless quality. Look, can you find any inclusions anywhere? I mean, this is, again, a monumental, rare opportunity for some of the finest grade and quality. I'm going to hold it completely still and you'll still see that dispersion. I'm not even holding that. That's on the desk and you're still seeing fire. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Okay, there's one. Honestly, this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, there is, and I have kind of been a little bit mesmerised by the beauty. It's literally with a stone that, with zircon, right? Zircon has a whole science behind it. It's called zirconology, right? And with a gemstone with such a rich history, all I can say is it's gorgeous. I just can't even get my words out. It is truly one of the most breathtaking stones that is so clean, so fiery. Again, like the previous auction, if you could give me this in a diamond, I'd still pick the zircon. It has more fire, okay? Zircons are far, far rarer than diamonds. Okay. Are you ready? I think we should go straight down to price. I think we should give you the opportunity to check this out and get this into your collection. It is one of the most breathtaking, truly breathtaking zircons in the most spectacular cut. The clarity of the stone, the fire is absolutely breathtaking. It is a seriously gorgeous stone. You are very, very, very lucky if you're the collector of this extraordinary gem. What a breathtaking, beautiful, beautiful opportunity for you. I think the design is spectacular. Press your number 1 and get this into your collection. It is yours today. The most unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Right, Dave's going to take this lower. Okay. Asher cut, beautiful, beautiful fire, beautiful clarity. And, you know, we're talking about crackers. The price is amazing. You know, this, at the end of last year, Debbie Cavill, who is the head of Cavill & Co., she has access to pretty much any gemstone she could possibly dream to own. She was proposed to with zircon. If it's good enough for Debbie, I'm telling you now, it's good enough for us, right? It's an amazing stone, and I just think it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity. That is the lowest price. We're not going any lower than this. This is the deal for you to get this into collection, even if you're going to stick it, you know, in your vault. I mean, it's just the most beautiful, beautiful gem. Hold the phone line, £400, £430 on split pay. I mean, that is absolutely spectacular. I think it's gorgeous. Hold that phone line, and well done to every single one of you. Stunning. Stunning. Okay, I've got a platinum. Oh my word. The cutting is exquisite. Now, when you cut and recut a gemstone, you can have a gemstone that you cut to a smaller carat weight and it be a higher value stone after it's been cut properly. And just look at this cutting. You look at the proportions and how we've maximized the beauty of this amazing pear shape. Now, I do appreciate if you're watching right now and you're thinking, well, I don't have the budget, you know, for a repeat piece. We have quantity auctions still to come. I also have this particular piece, which is coming up for you at the end of the hour. This piece, we put this together because if you want that look, right? If you want that look for a lot less, stay with us, okay? Because we are going to be doing for you an amazing price point for that. Okay, let me show you a price point I don't think we can be beaten. Let me show you a price point that we think is a really reasonable price. Platinum. It is top grade. And yet we're still not done. Today, how have you done that? How have you done this price? 1299. There are 3 of you there. I've got a collector from place in Wales. I can't pronounce that. They're Randakin on Taff. Randakin on Taff. Rondakin on Taff. Bristol. And Greater Manchester. There are 3 of you there. I've got for you just one of these in the world, and it will be the first to say yes. You do have a money back guarantee. It takes you up till the end of January. We will also, of course, complimentary resized 5 grams of platinum. I've seen platinum bands at this price, and you are getting this exquisite opportunity. I've got Chester, Wales, Bristol and Greater Manchester. I mean, it's just the most unbelievable. Great way to trick somebody into thinking you've got a huge diamond. See, here's the thing, right? I think this is why some people don't go for zircon, because they think, oh, I'd rather have a diamond, or it's a second to a diamond. This is so much rarer than diamonds. This is so much rarer than diamonds. They say diamonds are forever, right? This gemstone is the oldest gem on the planet, 4.6 billion years old. There's not another gemstone that comes second by 1 billion years. This is if diamonds are forever, if there was a house fire, right, which touch wood, it's not going to happen, but a diamond would burn. There'd be nothing left. It'd just be the melted gold. Whereas zircon has survived 6 rock cycles. I mean, it's just incredible. I am going to leave that with you. There are 4 of you there. I don't know who it's going to. That is your very best price. So the best of luck. Now, we've got a similar design in gold. Remember, you know, I do appreciate if you're looking at this and saying, well, I just don't have that budget. I appreciate it's good value for money. I am going to bring you this look. You know, this is the look that we're going to bring to you as a star by at the end of the hour. And we're going to do that for you really affordably. Okay. Estimated retail value, 4768. This is brand new today. Oh my word. Have you seen it? The fire. Oh my goodness me. This is unbelievable. Look at this stone. Some of the cleanest, some of the most fiery, some of the finest material we have ever had the chance to offer you. It is brand new today. We have never seen this piece before, and it is yours for the most exquisite deal. There is one chance available for you. I've got Bristol and Greater London there. There is just one in the world. I do not want for you to miss out on this opportunity. It is absolutely glorious. It is absolutely yours today. To get it home, you do have your split pay option as well at 433. Press that number 1 button right now. Very, very best of luck for you in getting that into your collection. Okay, still to come, I've got for you the most beautiful, oh my gosh, it's brilliant round. This is brilliant round. Are you ready? We are about to bring to you the brilliant round. Now we know that a brilliant round is designed to bring out the brilliance, that's why it's called a brilliant round, in a diamond, right? But can you imagine the fire and the light performance and the brilliance you are going to see in this stone? Oh my goodness me. Okay. I'm actually so impressed with this as a pendant. Oh my word. Wow. That is the most scintillation. That is some of the most highly dispersive material. That's why we put it into the showcase, to show you exactly what this week is about. Can you get more dazzle? I mean, it's just so fiery, so bright, so beautiful, and it is yours today. I've got Bristol, Carmarthenshire, and I've got an anonymous collector just waiting to have your phone call answered. I hope you get answered quickly. To get this home today for this price point is amazing. It's gone. Carmarthenshire, it is yours. Please do let us know what your thoughts are when you get it home. It is absolutely amazing. Now, I know that you want that big look, right? Which is why we put this beautiful flagship piece. This is part of our Dazzling Affair collection. It's coming up for you towards the end of the hour. It's going to be an amazing opportunity. Do not miss out. If you want that big look for a lot less, I know you are going to love it. Okay. Coming up for you next. Now, we've got the same zircon material for you. Now, this is an exquisite chance. I just love the Asher cut. I really and truly, there's something so royal. Of course, there is such a massive history of regality with the Asher cut. You know, it was designed by the Asher brothers. It was designed actually when the original Cullinan diamond was cut. It's very famous artisan diamond cutter Joseph Asher Isaac established, of course, the Isaac Joseph Asher Foundation, and his family, his children, to come from there. The third generation diamond cutter takes his family diamond cutting legacy even further in 1902. Already renowned for his skill, innovation and excellence, he unleashes on the world the Asher cut. This cut instantly becomes an international emblem and is patented. So it is a patented cut. You can't go just anywhere to get this cut. This is what we call the signature Asher cut. Now, it's got a smaller table and a higher crown. Do you see that in the image? So think about a brilliant round, which has a larger table facet. What they've done deliberately as fine diamond cutters, they know that the brilliance you see in a diamond and the brilliance you see in a gemstone comes from, do you know this? Do you know where you see, do you know when you see the brilliance and the fire? It's the crown. So a lot of people think you see it through the table. You don't. You see all of the brilliance and all of the fire through the crown, which is why you're getting, with the Asher cut, a larger surface area. Do you see? So the centre table facet is smaller. Let me see if I can catch the light for you so you can see. Do you see where it ignites there? On a traditional cut, that's called the table facet, that is a larger size. But when you want to see fire and brilliance, you see it through the crown, which are the crown facets, which are these facets on the side here. That is why you're seeing more fire. That is why you're seeing more brilliance. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And again, we used to say, imagine if this was an engagement ring. Imagine if this was a diamond, or what price would this be if this was a diamond? It is now being reported and talked about by the experts that this will eventually reach the same parity as the price of diamonds. So it could be. I'm not saying this is going to be an engagement piece, but it certainly could be. It is absolutely breathtaking. And today, I know we're about to offer you the most sensational, phenomenal, an amazing, amazing low price. Are you ready to get this into your collection? Just look at the kind of prices that Asher cut diamonds create for you. £22,000 that Asher cut diamond. It's a 2.6 carat stone. Okay, I'm nowhere near done at $499. That's an amazing deal, and we are nowhere near done. Are you ready? I've got 8 chances left. We're going to take you straight down to the price. I've still got IF Diamonds to bring you. I've still got your big, big, big showstopper. Don't miss out today. You can take advantage of this. Get this into your collection at the absolute best low price. Press your #1 button right now. We are doing this for £229. That's the most unbelievable deal. It will show you more fire than a diamond. You go to your high street, ask them for the most expensive diamond in their window, and I don't think the clarity, the colour will compare at all. And this is rarer. Zircon is far, far rarer than your diamonds. It is not cubic zirconia. It is not a laboratory gemstone. It's the world's oldest gem at 4.6 billion years. Good luck. Press your #1 button. There's 4 opportunities for you to make it part of your collection. Hold that phone line and add it to your collection as quickly as you possibly can. Hold the phone lines, and well done with Mississippi. Doreen is in Chester. I've got Miles in Cambridgeshire. I've got Doreen in Chester there as well. Hold on that telephone line, and congratulations to every single one of you. What a spectacular, spectacular deal. Now, we are about to bring to you, and I know there is a lot of you that want that Lyrique look, and there's a lot of you that want that big, big look for less, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, when Toby brought in this new parcel of zircons, these fiery, beautiful, big, stunning zircons. And this happens all the time. Whenever we bring to you Lyriques and one-of-a-kinds, I'd love that look. I'd love the look of that, but I just don't have the budget. Well, we charged Toby with sourcing some of the finest material of this gemstone. And I've quite deliberately not told you what this is. I've quite deliberately not shared with you what this gemstone is, because it's like material that we've never seen before. We are going to do this for you right now as a show-stopping deal. You're about to get this for the most unbelievable price. When I'm talking about quality and clarity, this is absolutely second to none. Don't move a muscle. Your stunning fantasy cut showstopper is coming up next.
Prepare to be captivated as we unveil a dazzling affair. Immerse yourself in a world of opulence and allure where gemstone jewellery takes centre stage, radiating glamour, style and elegance. Each exquisite collection is a testament to timeless grace, crafted to mesmerise and enchant. Discover gemstones that evoke the very essence of luxury, from the vibrant Paraiba tourmaline to the enigmatic Nilamani and the dazzling Ellendale yellow diamonds that sparkle like stars. This unforgettable week promises exceptional designs from floral barley jewellery to the omphacite jade fish carving and unparalleled craftsmanship of the Tahitian quatrefoil suite, where the finest gems are elevated to breathtaking new heights. So join us as elegance and style converge in a dazzling affair, only at Gemporia.
Hello and welcome back to this gorgeous, show-stopping and beautiful dazzling affair. This incredible piece of jewellery was commissioned specially for this event. This is about offering you a fire, a dazzle, a beautiful return of light and a light performance like we've never ever seen before. This is what we call a fantasy cut. It has been designed to maximise the beauty of the gemstone. Now, I'm going to talk to you about a gem that we have seen in many different varieties actually, but we've never seen like this. This is about the cleanest variety. This is about a clarity that is out of this world exceptional. We are about as close as you can possibly get in this opportunity, and yet we are nowhere near. What we're going to do for you today is offer you this extreme beauty, this extreme clarity in the most unique opportunity. Now, we've had this, we actually didn't put it onto pre-order. We said deliberately at the start of the show we weren't doing pre-orders. We weren't even going to tell you what the gemstone was, but we had so many people who wanted it. You called the call centre already and put it onto pre-order. So these have already been selling without us even bringing this live to air for you, without you even knowing the name of the gem. And the reason I didn't want to tell you about the gemstone is because I didn't want you to think of it as a bit of a stigma gemstone, but because this variety is the cleanest, truly the cleanest variety of crystal quartz that we've seen. It is absolutely breathtaking. Now, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock before we bring in the graphics, okay? And I need to tell you about why this gemstone is so unique and so different. You are about to get a fine grade, a beautifully cut, a cocktail size stone that is so dazzling and so spectacular that you are going to want to be on the phone lines early. We already have so many of you that have bought us on pre-order, and we didn't even announce a pre-order for it. In 10 seconds, trust me and get on the telephone lines for this extraordinary opportunity. It looks like a Larique, right? But you're about to get this for a whole lot less. Okay, dial. We do have a good quantity at the moment, but when I tell you about this stone, it is going to absolutely sell out. Now, I'm going to talk to you about quartz, because quartz is a gemstone that actually comes in a lot of different varieties. So quartz is a crystal. In the way that it grows and the structure it grows, it has almost always got impurities or mineral inclusions. So when it comes to colouring a gemstone, many factors can contribute to gemstone's colour. However, some gemstones have many different varieties, whilst others only occur in a single colour. Gemologists call these allochromatic and idiochromatic gemstones. So an allochromatic gemstone is a gemstone that is coloured by its mineral. So for instance, there is a variety of quartz called amethyst and a variety of quartz called citrine. These are both gemologically the same stone, but you have different formations over many, many, many thousands of years. Different minerals and different temperatures create either an amethyst or a citrine gemstone, okay? They're called allochromatic gems. Beautiful. Their original composition is a quartz. Now this is what we typically see as quartz. This is a polished crystal quartz. It's an obelisk point, but can you see the silks? Can you see the impurities within the stone? We celebrate this. You can. This is an example. This is called an obelisk point. It's 2,944 pounds, and you can see all of those beautiful inclusions. We celebrate it. This is another variety of quartz. This is called rutilated quartz, where you will see inside of the gemstone, not only are these not clean, completely clean in terms of their clarity, but you will also see these gemstones within inside of the quartz. This is a rutilated quartz. This is a tourmalated rutile quartz. So quartz comes in a lot of varieties, either in different colours or with these rutile inclusions. Probably, and I love this one, this one's beautiful. I don't know if you've ever seen Dalmatian quartz, the black and the white spots, beautiful. This one's £1,700. I love that, it's gorgeous. Now, probably the most famous rutile quartz in the world hangs in the GIA on permanent exhibition. This was cut by Glenn Lara, and there are golden rutiles within inside the stones, probably the world's most famous, probably most expensive high value quartz in the world. So all over the world you can get different colours, you can get different rutilations. I actually wrote a list of all the different types of varieties of quartz, and it is a long list. You can have amethyst, citrine, rose quartz, smoky quartz, clear quartz, ametrine, aventurine, milky quartz, prasiolite, blue quartz, lemon quartz, rutilated quartz, tourmalated quartz, chrysoprase, quartzite, cat's eye quartz, dragon's breath quartz. You can get strawberry quartz, cactus quartz, fire quartz, lavender quartz, blue rutilated quartz, green aventurine quartz. It goes on, okay? My point being, what we're bringing to you is pure, sometimes called virgin quartz. Every single variety of quartz that we've looked at has either mineral inclusions, gemstone inclusions, allochromatic stones that change the colour of the gem. But we charged Toby, we wanted it to look like that Larique, those Larique pieces that we've been seeing, with finding the purest, unadulterated, no secondary minerals, no secondary rutilations, no secondary impurities, and that is exactly what he's put together for us. How spectacular is this? How breathtaking is this? Now, on top of the fact that we're working with the cleanest material, not a single impurity, and we are very, very, very close to the ring here. You can see just how zoomed in this image is. Can you see any impurities? Any rutilations? Any imperfections? When we celebrate this gemstone as an imperfect gem, but when you have clean material like this, and then the second sort of part two for the dazzling affair, and this was put together for the event, is the cutting. This is the most stunning fantasy cut stone with that beautiful Hall of Mirrors effect. The way that this reacts with the light is absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? Can you imagine yourself wearing it? It is a head turner. It is a showstopper. It is absolutely jewellery to get you noticed. Now, we've already got Christine who's checked out, Trevor's checked out, Martin's checked out. I've got Christine in Fife who's checked out, Lynn's checked out, Wendy's checked out. I've got 3 anonymous collectors already checked out because you know this clarity, this beautiful, pure, and it's called, sometimes they call it virgin crystal quartz because it's so pure. It's so hard to find this material that hasn't, and over thousands and thousands of years, it hasn't been affected by any secondary material, just this purest, cleanest, most incredibly impressive clarity, cut to perfection. This is lapidary at its finest, maximizing that clarity, maximizing that beautiful return of light. It looks super expensive. There's no other way of saying it, really. I don't really like that as a phrase, but I'm telling you now, I'm looking at it on my hand and it looks seriously expensive. It's so good. I'm going to say something a bit controversial. It's so good. It looks like a lab-grown diamond. It's so, doesn't it? It's so good. But let me tell you, you are about to get the most breathtaking. Now, I do want to show you the authenticity certificate because when we asked Toby to put this together for you, we wanted to make sure, look at, honestly, that's across the room. Look at that light. That's across the room, right? When we asked Toby to put this together, we wanted to bring to you the purest quality of quartz. But I want you to have a look at your accent stones because we went to Brazil to source this. Have you ever seen Brazilian not enhanced zircon? I haven't. Not only are we bringing to you that super large, and it is Brazilian quality, that super large Brazilian purest quartz, that virgin clarity without any secondary impurities, any secondary colours at all, no smokiness, no grey, right? The stones on your shoulders, they are natural Brazilian zircon. A dazzling affair. Now, I've got 53 chances for you. We are going to bring you in a price that could potentially see this sell out. Okay? We are going to bring you in a price that could potentially see this sell out. $149. Yeah, I'm in. I'm happy. This is never going to lose its sparkle. It's a real, genuine gemstone. This is never going to lose that light performance. If you think about, and you know, we saw that advertisement for a dazzling affair. I always think about, you know, these huge, glamorous, gorgeous red carpet looks where people loan them for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. We've seen in the collection today, we've seen in our Larique collections that I brought to you in this hour, this gorgeous look of purest, colourless, clean, beautiful material. Yeah, we want to bring you that look for less. And that is why today we are about to take this exquisite, beautiful, and it's our fantasy cut crystal quartz with natural Brazilian white zircon. Today, you are about to get this home to enjoy for a lifetime. This absolute corker, a huge cocktail look. We're at £99.99 right now. An amazing, amazing offer. You've got to call now. It is absolutely yours to enjoy for a lifetime. Nobody is going to think that you spent under £100 on this piece of jewellery. Genuinely, that's the difference between a real gemstone, because this is a real, authentic, completely natural stone. It hasn't been clarity enhanced. It hasn't been colour enhanced. It is this good totally naturally, and across a room this is going to catch attention. It is absolutely yours. It's glamorous and gorgeous. It's under £100 right now at $99.99. Look at the cutting, look at the faceting, look at that beautiful fantasy cut, the most exceptional. I love the profile. Let me show you all the way around this gorgeous design. So expensive. This is what I said today. It looks so expensive to do this for you. Under 100 is absolutely brilliant. Size J to K is just sold out. Size T to U, I've only got a couple of chances left in the size T to U, because this is about showcasing what this whole event is about. A dazzling affair with some of the cleanest material. I've never seen a better quartz. I've never seen a clearer. I've never seen a beautiful purity like this before. And I will pass your thanks on to Toby for getting this into your collection. Now, here's the thing. We're not finished at $99.99. We are not finished at $99.99. For those of you that haven't met me before, this is my new afternoon slot on the afternoons with you 3 till 7. I've got producer Dave and KP in the gallery this afternoon. This is our brand new team, and we want to show you what we intend to do in our afternoon show. We want to show you that we can offer you some of the best material, clarity. We could easily sell out at $99.99. Look at the quality you're getting here. The cutting, the lapidary, the light performance, the glorious, glorious return of light. But in 30 seconds time, we're going to show you what it's all about. And if you've never shopped with us before at Gemporia, call us on that free phone number. It is 0800 330 8000. Today you're about to get this beautiful piece home, and every time you wear it, you will pinch yourself at the price that you get this for. This is, with 15 seconds on that clock, the time for you to pick up the phone line and dial, because you are about to get the most pure, the most clean, the most beautifully faceted, stunning cocktail piece for a, quite frankly, ludicrous, brilliant, exceptional price. A massive look, the look of a Larique, for a lot less. Look at this for amazing, amazing value. Call us right now. Go, 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 go. I know none of you anticipated that price, but you can do it by picking up the phone line right now. 0800 330 8000. The phone lines have gone bananas. There are 36 of you that checked this out at $99.99. 36 of you that said yes please at $99.99. I've only got 37 chances left, and everybody pays that final low price. We are absolutely at the most unbelievable deal. So many of you just picked up that phone line. Cia just tuned in for the very first time. Patricia Jean, collectors in Mississippi. Now look, if you pick up the phone now, you've got the chance to get it, okay? If you dial in now, you have the chance to get this home. This is a real, authentic. I'll show you what quartz normally looks like. This is what quartz normally looks like. Or it might be rutilated, or have black rutiles or golden rutiles. This is the purest material, not anywhere close to price any of us anticipated. This is your time now to dial. Pick up the phone line right now, with so many of you coming through to take advantage and get this into your collection. Sizes are going to be selling out. Look, we've got collectors multi-buying. It is an amazing, amazing deal. Press that #1 button and get this into your collection. You could be wearing it for the weekend. Do you have Christmas parties coming up? Do you have any occasions you'd like to wear it to? Well, here's the thing. When you buy real jewellery, when you buy genuine gemstones, this is going to look just as good next Christmas, and the Christmas after, and the Christmas after, and the Christmas after, all for the most amazing, amazing low price. We're at $49.99. I've only got 20 chances left. Dial in right now. Pick up the phone lines. We go direct where possible so that we can pass that saving back to you. And this is Toby offering you this exclusive clarity, this exclusive quality. It is cut to perfection, and it is yours under £50. Do not miss out. I've got 15 chances left for you to get this into your collection and make it yours. Well done for every single. Opportunities left for you to get this into your collection. Okay. Now this was not planned. This was not planned, Wendy. Okay. Should we give everyone time to dial though? Or Dave's going, I think so, because for those of you who haven't yet picked up the line, there's only 12 left. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll give you just this little, what we're going to do is we're going to show you a video about how you shop on the website. It's about 20 seconds, so it gives you just that little bit of time to pick up the phone line, because I've only got 12 of these left. We are going to take this lower. That absolutely wasn't planned. We did plan to go to 49, but we did not plan to go low, but we want to sell everything out in this auction. Right, this is how to play. When we come back, we're crashing again.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, are you ready? With 12 opportunities, you can dial right now to make this part of your collection. I cannot believe we are going lower. Who do you need to get Christmas presents for? This is crazy to do this at $39.99. Every single one of you pays the lowest price. I hope you are absolutely delighted with $39.99. This is one of the largest, cleanest rock crystals, crystal quartz that we've brought to you. We've got natural Brazilian white zircons on the shoulder. I've got 10 opportunities left. They are about to absolutely fly out of the door. If you haven't yet dialed, now is the time. Seriously, there's 10 chances left and they are going to be gone. You have to dial in 0800 330 8000. Look at this for a sensational cocktail ring at $39.99. It is yours today. Go, go, go for it. Call us and make it happen. If it's in your basket, I've got double the amount of collectors with this in the basket than we have available. So you're going to be missing it out. One left in the outer M, one in the T to Q, one in the J to K. They're going to be gone. And that is why you tune in for our brand new afternoon show. Our team that are so excited to take you through your afternoons here at Gemporia. Well done and congratulations to every single one of you. We are so happy to welcome brand new collectors into the auction as well. Hold on that phone line at $39.99. That is your time to get this into your collection. The most amazing, amazing deal, and I'm thrilled for every single one of you. I don't think anybody anticipated that, Dave. That was so low. Honestly, I think $99.99. We had so many collectors check out. Can you imagine how happy our collectors that bought it at $99 are going to be? It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, we've got time for just a couple more deals for you now. We're talking about very, very high quality diamonds. I've got a platinum and diamond band for you next. Okay, we have a platinum and diamond band next. These diamonds are absolutely breathtaking. They are SI clarity. Seriously, seriously good diamonds. SI clarity. That is one of the highest brackets that you can get in terms of clarity. Our Lorite collection, we set with SI grade. You know, this is really, really, really high quality. Now, at this price, we're super, super competitive, but you know that you're watching Gemporia for the best possible deals, and that's exactly what you're about to get. Look at the fire in each of these stones. Look at the clarity in each of these stones. They are SI grade. Today, you can check this out. You can get yours home right now. We're not even in the four figures. We're at $699. Please do not hesitate in getting into this collection right now. We've seen platinum bands elsewhere for this price. This is absolutely unbelievable. Right now, this is your time to dial 0800 330 8000. We're talking to $699 for SI grade diamonds, for beautiful platinum, for gorgeous quality, and it's yours today to take advantage of it. £233. Check it out, good luck. The very last couple of auctions for you before the gorgeous Adina joins you for her amazing showcase today. Well done. I got Wendy in the West Midlands. I've got Victoria calling from Sussex. I've literally got like one in each size remaining. If you're not on the phone lines to check this out now, you are absolutely going to miss out. Stay exactly where you are, hold on that phone line and take advantage of this as a deal for SI grade, for amazing platinum, super, super heavy, gorgeous and platinum design. Okay, is it the drop earrings? Oh yeah, I see them. Oh, they are gorgeous. I love these. Look at the diamonds. Look at those scintillating, fiery, breathtaking diamonds. Of course they are. They're internally flawless. Of course they are. They are absolutely beautiful. I love these huggy hoops that we brought to you this year. They carve really perfectly just under your ear, and they are so stunning with internally flawless diamonds. Look at those. They are absolutely out of this world, aren't they? I love that. It's like a twisted bezel set, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's this gorgeous twisted bezel design, the perfect shape. It's a classic look. It's a beautiful fine grade diamond. And right now we are about to crash down to the most unbelievable. At $599, this is the most awesome value for money. We're talking about internally flawless diamond set into the most gorgeous, gorgeous design. Press that #1 button, make it happen. We are so, so low. Your split pay for this, the affordability to get home internally flawless diamonds is under £200 right now. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Do not miss out on this opportunity. There's only 5 left. They're going to be gone at $599. They're so high end. The quality is so good. That design is absolutely breathtaking. And it's yours at $199. Press your #1 button. You are absolutely getting the best in terms of quality. I mean, it doesn't get any better than internally flawless. This is in the flawless category for diamonds. They are very rare and sensational, incredible diamonds. I'm so happy that you've been able to add that to your collection and get this home. Okay. I love this beautiful floral cluster. This is so, so beautiful. Now, of course, we're talking about the best standard of diamond. This is internally flawless diamonds. They are absolutely stunning. Look at these diamonds. They are, and when it comes to the pricing of diamonds, as you go up, there are 11 categories in the scale for clarity. It starts at I1 to I3 and it goes right the way up to flawless, right? This is the final bracket. And every time you climb each one of those 11 categories, the price goes higher and higher and higher. This goes from I3 to I2 to I1 to SI1 to SI2. It goes to VS1, VS2, VVS1, VVS2, and then internally flawless. To be able to bring to this at $1999 is really competitive as an opportunity. Now, you know that we've been doing deals for you all day. This is our final auction before Adina joins you. We are going to do for you the most unbelievable